So, why am I even doing this? Well, a dear friend of mine has cancer and I want to be able to support that said friend. However, I do realize I might get ridiculed like Mr. Beast did when he first did it, so yeah, I'm prepared for that though. My conviction remains strong. 104,022, 104,023, 104,024, 104,025, 104,026, 104,027, 104,028, 104,029, 104,030, 104,031, 104,032, 104,033, 104,034, 104,035, 104,036, 104,037, 104,038, 104,039, 104,040, 104,041. 104,042, 104,043, 104,044, 104,045, 104,046, 104,047, 104,048, 104,049. 104,050, 104,051, 104,052, 104,053, 104,054, 104,055, 104,056, 104,057, 104,058, 104,059, 104,060, 104,061, 104,062, 104,063, 104,064. 104,065, 104,066, 104,067, 104,068, 104,069, 104,070, 104,071, 104,072, 104,073, 104,074, 104,075, 104,076, 104,077, 104,078, 104,079, 104,080, 104,081, 104,082, 104,083, 104,084. 104,085, 104,086, 104,087, 104,088, 104,089, 104,090, 104,091, 104,092, 104,093, 104,094, 104,095, 104,096, 104,097. 104,098, 104,099, 104,100, 104,101, 104,102, 104,103, 104,104, 104,105, 104,106, 104,107. 104,108, 104,109, 104,110, 104,111, 104,112, 104,000. 104,130, 104,112, 104,130, 104,140, 104,150, 104,160, 104,170, 104,180, 104,190, 104,120, 104,121, 104,122, 104,123, 104,124, 104,125, 104,126, 104,127. 104,128, 104,129, 104,130, 104,131, 104,132, 104,133, 104,134, 104,135, 104,136, 104,137, 104,138, 104,139, 104,140, 104,141, 104,140, 104,143, 104,144, 104,145, 104,146, 104,147, 104,148, 104,149, 104,150, 104,151, 104,152, 104,153, 104,154. 104,155, 104,156, 104,157, 104,158, 104,159, 104,160, 104,161, 104,162, 104,163, 104,164, 104,165, 104,166, 104,167, 104,168. 104,169, 104,170, 104,171, 104,172, 104,173, 104,174, 104,175, 104,176. 104,177, 104,178, 104,179, 104,180, 104,181, 104,182, 104,183, 104,184, 104,185, 104,186. 104,087, 104,088, 104,089, 104,090, 104,091, 104,192, 104,193, 104,194, 104,195, 104,196, 104,197, 104,198, 104,199, 104,200, 104,201. 104,202, 104,203, 104,204, 104. 104, 104,205, 104,206, 104,207, 104,208, 104,209, 104,210, 104,211, 104,212, 104,230, 104,240, 104,215, 104,260, 104,270, 104,280, 104,290, 104,220, 104,221, 104,222, 104,223, 104,224, 104,225, 104,226, 104,227, 104,228, 104,229, 104,230, 104,231, 104,232, 104,233, 104,234, 104,235, 104,236, 104,237, 104,238, 104,239, 104,240, 104,241, 104,242, 104,243, 104,244, 104,245, 104,246, 104,247, 104,248, 104,249, 104,250, 104,251, 104,252, 104,253, 104,254, 104,255, 104,256, 104,257, 104,258, 104,259, 104,260, 104,261, 104,262, 104,263, 104,264, 104,265, 104,266, 104,267, 104,268, 104,269, 104,270, 104,270, 104,272, 104,273, 104,274, 104,275, 104,276, 104,277, 104,278, 104,279, 104,280, 104,281, 104,282, 104,283, 104,284, 104,285, 104,286, 104,287, 104,288, 104,289, 104,290, 104,291, 104,292, 104,293, 104,294, 104,295, 104,296, 104,297, 104,298, 104,299, 104,300, 104,301, 104,302, 104,303, 104,304, 104,305, 104,306, 104,307, 104,308, 104,309, 104,310, 104,311, 104,312, 104,330, 104,340, 104,350, 104,360, 104,370, 104,380, 104,390, 104,320, 104,321, 104,322, 104,323, 104,324, 104,325, 104,326, 104,327, 104,328, 104,329, 104,330, 104,331, 104,332, 104,333, 104,334, 104,335, 104,336, 104,337, 104,338, 104,339, 104,340, 104,341, 104,342, 104,343, 104,344, 104,345, 104,346, 104,347, 104,348, 104,349, 104,350, 104,351, 104,350, 104,353, 104,354, 104,355, 104,356, 104,357, 104,358, 104,359, 104,360, 104,361, 104,362, 104,363, 104,364, 104,365, 104,366, 104,367, 104,368, 104,369, 104,370, 104,371, 104,370, 104,373, 104,374, 104,375, 104,376, 104,377, 104,378, 104,379, 104,380, 104,381, 104,382, 104,383, 104,384, 104,385, 104,386, 104,387, 104,388, 104,389, 104,390, 104,391, 104,392, 104,393, 104,394, 104,395, 104,396, 104,397, 104,398, 104,399, 104,400, 104,401, 104,402, 104,403, 104,404, 104,405, 104,406, 104,407, 104,408, 104,409, 104,410, 104,411, 104,412, 104,430, 104,440, 104,450, 104,460, 104,470, 104,480, 104,490, 104,420, 104,421, 104,422, 104,423, 104,424, 104,425, 104,426, 104,427, 104,428, 104,429, 104,430, 104,431, 104,430, 104,433, 104,434, 104,435, 104,436, 104,437, 104,438, 104,439, 104,440, 104,441, 104,442, 104,443, 104,444, 104,445, 104,446, 104,447, 104,448, 104,449, 104,450, 104,451, 104,452, 104,453, 104,454, 104,455, 104,456, 104,457, 104,458, 104,459, 104,460, 104,461, 104,462, 104,463, 104,464, 104,465, 104,466, 104,467, 104,468, 104,469, 104,470, 104,471, 104,472, 104,473, 104,474, 104,475, 104,476, 104,477, 104,478, 104,479, 104,480, 104,481, 104,482, 104,483, 104,484, 104,485, 104,486, 104,487, 104,488, 104,489, 104,490, 104,491, 104,492, 104,493, 104,494, 104,495, 104,496, 104,497, 104,498, 104,499, 104,500, 104,501, 104,502, 104,500, 104,503, 104,504, 104,505, 104,506, 104,507, 104,508, 104,509, 104,510, 104,511, 104,512, 104,530, 104,550, 104,514, 104,550, 104,560, 104,570, 104,580, 104,590, 104,520, 104,521, 104,522, 104,523, 104,524, 104,525, 104,526, 104,527, 104,528, 104,529, 104,530, 104,531, 104,530, 104,533, 104,534, 104,535, 104,536, 104,537, 104,538, 104,539, 104,540, 104,541, 104,542, 104,543, 104,544, 104,545, 104,546, 104,547, 104,548, 104,549, 104,550, 104,551, 104,552, 104,553, 104,554, 104,555, 104,556, 104,557, 104,558, 104,559, 104,560, 104,561, 104,562, 104,563, 104,564, 104,565, 104,566, 104,567, 104,568, 104,569, 104,570, 104,571, 104,572, 104,573, 104,574, 104,575, 104,576, 104,577, 104,578, 104,579, 104,580, 104,581, 104,582, 104,583, 104,584, 104,585, 104,586, 104,587, 104,588, 104,589, 104,590, 104,590, 104,592, 104,000. 104,593, 104,594, 104,595, 104,596, 104,597, 104,598, 104,598, 104,600, 104,601, 104,602, 104,603, 104,604, 104,605, 104,606. 104,607, 104,608, 104,609, 104,610, 104,611, 104,612, 104,630, 104,640, 104,650, 104,660, 104,670, 104,680, 104,690, 104,620, 104,621, 104,622. 104,623, 104,624, 104,625, 104,626, 104,627, 104,628, 104,629, 104,630, 104,631, 104,632, 104,633, 104,634, 104,635, 104,636, 104,637, 104,638. 104,639, 104,640, 104,641, 104,642, 104,643, 104,644, 104,645, 104,646, 104,647, 104,648, 104,649, 104,650, 104,651, 104,652, 104,653, 104,654, 104,655, 104,656, 104,657, 104,658, 104,659, 104,660, 104,661, 104,662, 104,663, 104,664, 104,665, 104,666, 104,667. 104,668, 104,669, 104,670, 104,671, 104,672, 104,673, 104,674, 104,675, 104,676, 104,677, 104,678, 104,679, 104,680, 104,681, 104,682, 104,683, 104,684, 104,685, 104,686, 104,687, 104,688, 104,689, 104,690, 104,691, 104,692, 104,693, 104,694, 104,695, 104,696, 104,697, 104,698, 104,699, 104,700, 104,701, 104,702, 104,703, 104,704, 104,705, 104,706, 104,707, 104,708, 104,709, 104,710, 104,711, 104,712. 104,730, 104,740, 104,750, 104,760, 104,770, 104,780, 104,790, 104,720, 104,721, 104,722, 104,723, 104,724, 104,725. 104,726, 104,727, 104,728, 104,729, 104,730, 104,731, 104,732, 104,733, 104,734, 104,735, 104,736, 104,737, 104,738, 104,739, 104,740. 104,740, 104,741, 104,742, 104,743, 104,744, 104,745, 104,746, 104,747, 104,748, 104,749, 104,750, 104,751, 104,752, 104,753, 104,754, 104,000. 104,755, 104,756, 104,757, 104,758, 104,759, 104,760, 104,761, 104,762, 104,763, 104,764, 104,765, 104,766, 104,767, 104,768, 104,769, 104,770. 104,771, 104,772, 104,773, 104,774, 104,775, 104,776, 104,777, 104,778, 104,779, 104,780, 104,781, 104,782, 104,783, 104,784, 104,785, 104,786, 104,787, 104,788, 104,789, 104,790, 104,791, 104,792, 104,793, 104,794, 104,795, 104,796, 104,797, 104,798, 104,799, 104,800, 104,801, 104,802, 104,000. 104,803, 104,804, 104,805, 104,806, 104,807, 104,808, 104,809, 104,810, 104,811, 104,812, 104,813, 104,840, 104,815, 104,816, 104,870, 104,880, 104,890, 104,820, 104,821, 104,822, 104,823, 104,824, 104,825, 104,826, 104,827, 104,828, 104,829, 104,830, 104,000. 104,829, 104,830, 104,831, 104,832, 104,833, 104,834, 104,835, 104,836, 104,837, 104,838, 104,839, 104,840, 104,841, 104,842, 104,000. 104,843, 104,844, 104,845, 104,846, 104,847, 104,848, 104,849, 104,850, 104,851, 104,852, 104,853, 104,854. 104,855, 104,856, 104,857, 104,858, 104,859, 104,860, 104,861, 104,862, 104,863, 104,864, 104,865, 104,866, 104,867, 104,868. 104,869, 104,870, 104,871, 104,872, 104,873, 104,874, 104,875, 104,876, 104,877, 104,878, 104,879, 104,880, 104,881, 104,882, 104,883. 104,883, 104,884, 104,885, 104,886, 104,887, 104,888, 104,889, 104,890, 104,891, 104,892, 104,893, 104,894, 104,895, 104,896, 104,897, 104,898, 104,899, 104,900, 104,901, 104,902, 104,903, 104,904, 104,905, 104,906, 104,907, 104,908, 104,909, 104,910, 104,911, 104,912, 104,913, 104,940, 104,915, 104,916, 104,970, 104,980, 104,990, 104,920, 104,921, 104,922, 104,923, 104,924, 104,925, 104,926, 104,927, 104,928, 104,929, 104,930, 104,931, 104,932, 104,933, 104,934, 104,935, 104,936, 104,937. 104,937, 104,938, 104,939, 104,940, 104,941, 104,942, 104,943, 104,944, 104,945, 104,946, 104,947, 104,948, 104,949, 104,950, 104,951, 104,952, 104,953, 104,954, 104,955, 104,956, 104,957, 104,958, 104,959, 104,960, 104,961, 104,962, 104,963, 104,964, 104,965, 104,966, 104,967. 104,968, 104,969, 104,970, 104,971, 104,972, 104,973, 104,974, 104,975, 104,976, 104,977, 104,978, 104,979, 104,980, 104,991, 104,982, 104,983, 104,984, 104,985, 104,986, 104,987, 104,988, 104,989. 104,990, 104,991, 104,992, 104,993, 104,994, 104,995, 104,996, 104,997, 104,998, 104,999, 100,000, 5,000, 105,000, 105,001, 105,002, 105,003, 105,004, 105,005, 105,006, 105,007, 105,008, 105,009, 105,010, 105,011, 105,012, 105,030, 105,040, 105,050, 105,060, 105,070, 105,080, 105,019, 105,020, 105,021, 105,022, 105,023. 105,024, 105,025, 105,026, 105,027, 105,028, 105,029, 105,030, 105,031, 105,032, 105,033, 105,032, 105,035, 105,036, 105,037, 105,038, 105,039, 105,040, 105,041, 105,042, 105,043, 105,044, 105,045, 105,046, 105,046. 105,047, 105,048, 105,049, 105,050, 105,051, 105,052, 105,053, 105,054, 105,055, 105,056, 105,057, 105,058, 105,059, 105,000 and 60, 105,061, 105,062, 105,063, 105,064, 105,065, 105,066, 105,067, 105,068, 105,069, 105,070, 105,071, 105,072, 105,073, 105,074, 105,075, 105,076, 105,077, 105,078, 105,079, 105,080, 105,081, 105,082, 105,083, 105,084, 105,085, 105,086, 105,087, 105,088, 105,089, 105,090, 105,091, 105,092, 105,093, 105,094, 105,099. 105,095, 105,096, 105,097, 105,098, 105,099, 105,100, 105,101, 105,102, 105,103, 105,104, 105,105, 105,106, 105,107, 105,108, 105,109, 105,110, 105,111, 105,112, 105,130, 105,140, 105,150, 105,160, 105,170, 105,180, 105,190, 105,120, 105,121, 105,122, 105,123, 105,124, 105,125, 105,126, 105,127, 105,128, 105,129, 105,130, 105,131, 105,132, 105,133, 105,134, 105,135, 105,136, 105,137. 105,138, 105,139, 105,140, 105,141, 105,142, 105,143, 105,144, 105,145, 105,146, 105,147, 105,148, 105,149, 105,150, 105,151, 105,052, 105,053, 105,054, 105,055, 105,056, 105,057, 105,058, 105,059, 105,060, 105,061, 105,062, 105,063, 105,064, 105,065, 105,066. 105,167, 105,168, 105,169, 105,070, 105,071, 105,072, 105,000. 105,173, 105,174, 105,175, 105,176, 105,177, 105,178, 105,179, 105,180, 105,181, 105,182, 105,183, 105,184, 105,185, 105,186, 105,187, 105,188, 105,189, 105,090, 105,091, 105,092, 105,093, 105,094, 105,095, 105,096, 105,097, 105,098, 105,099, 105,200, 105,201, 105,202, 105,203, 105,204, 105,206, 105,207, 105,206, 105,207, 105,208, 105,209, 105,210, 105,211, 105,212, 105,213, 105,240, 105,250, 105,260, 105,270, 105,280, 105,290, 105,220, 105,221, 105,222, 105,223, 105,224, 105,225, 105,226, 105,227, 105,228, 105,229, 105,230, 105,231, 105,232, 105,230, 105,231, 105,232, 105,233, 105,234, 105,235, 105,236, 105,237, 105,238, 105,239, 105,240, 105,241, 105,242, 105,243, 105,244, 105,245, 105,246, 105,247, 105,248, 105,249, 105,250, 105,251, 105,252, 105,253, 105,254, 105,255, 105,256, 105,257, 105,258, 105,259, 105,260, 105,261, 105,262, 105,263, 105,264, 105,265, 105,266, 105,267, 105,268, 105,269, 105,270, 105,271, 105,272, 105,273, 105,274, 105,275, 105,276, 105,277, 105,278, 105,279, 105,280, 105,281, 105,282, 105,283, 105,284, 105,285, 105,286, 105,287, 105,288, 105,289, 105,290, 105,291, 105,292, 105,293, 105,294, 105,295, 105,296, 105,297, 105,298, 105,299, 105,300, 105,301, 105,302, 105,303, 105,304, 105,305, 105,306, 105,307, 105,308, 105,309, 105,310, 105,311, 105,312, 105,330, 105,340, 105,350, 105,360, 105,370, 105,380, 105,390, 105,320, 105,321, 105,322, 105,323, 105,324, 105,325, 105,326, 105,327, 105,328, 105,329, 105,330, 105,331, 105,332, 105,333, 105,334, 105,335, 105,336, 105,337, 105,338, 105,339, 105,340, 105,341, 105,342, 105,343, 105,344, 105,345, 105,346, 105,347, 105,348, 105,349, 105,350, 105,351, 105,352, 105,353, 105,354, 105,355, 105,356, 105,357, 105,358, 105,359, 105,360, 105,361, 105,362, 105,363, 105,364, 105,365, 105,366, 105,367, 105,368, 105,369, 105,370, 105,371, 105,372, 105,373, 105,374, 105,375, 105,376, 105,377, 105,378, 105,379, 105,380, 105,381, 105,382, 105,383, 105,384, 105,385, 105,386, 105,387, 105,388, 105,389, 105,390, 105,391, 105,392, 105,393, 105,394, 105,396, 105,396, 105,395, 105,396, 105,397, 105,398, 105,399, 105,400, 105,401, 105,402, 105,403, 105,404, 105,405, 105,406, 105,407, 105,408, 105,409, 105,410, 105,411, 105,412, 105,430, 105,440, 105,450, 105,460, 105,470, 105,480, 105,490, 105,420, 105,421, 105,422, 105,423, 105,424, 105,425, 105,425, 6, 105,427, 105,428, 105,429, 105,430. 105,431, 105,432, 105,433, 105,434, 105,435, 105,436, 105,437, 105,438, 105,439, 105,440, 105,441, 105,442, 105,443, 105,444, 105,445. 105,446, 105,447, 105,448, 105,449, 105,450, 105,461, 105,451, 105,452, 105,453, 105,454, 105,455, 105,456, 105,457, 105,458, 105,459, 105,460, 105,461, 105,462, 105,463, 105,464, 105,465, 105,466, 105,467, 105,468, 105,469, 105,470, 105,471, 105,472, 105,473, 105,474, 105,475, 105,476. 105,474, 105,475, 105,476, 105,477, 105,478, 105,479, 105,480, 105,481, 105,482, 105,483, 105,484, 105,485, 105,486, 105,487, 105,488, 105,489, 105,000. 105,490, 105,491, 105,492, 105,493, 105,494, 105,495, 105,496, 105,497, 105,498, 105,499, 105,500, 105,501, 105,000. 105,502, 105,503, 105,504, 105,505, 105,506, 105,507, 105,508, 105,509, 105,510, 105,511, 105,512, 105,530, 105,540, 105,550, 105,560, 105,570, 105,580, 105,590, 105,520. 105,521, 105,522, 105,523, 105,524, 105,525, 105,526, 105,527. 105,528, 105,529, 105,530, 105,531, 105,532, 105,533, 105,534, 105,535, 105,536, 105,537, 105,538, 105,539, 105,540, 105,541, 105,540, 105,543, 105,544, 105,545, 105,546, 105,547, 105,548, 105,549, 105,550, 105,551. 105,552, 105,553, 105,554, 105,555, 105,556, 105,557, 105,558, 105,559, 105,560, 105,561, 105,562, 105,563, 105,564, 105,565, 105,566, 105,567, 105,568, 105,569, 105,570, 105,571, 105,572, 105,573, 105,574. 105,575, 105,576, 105,577, 105,578, 105,579, 105,580, 105,581, 105,582, 105,583, 105,584, 105,585, 105,586, 105,587, 105,588, 105,589, 105,590, 105,591, 105,592, 105,593, 105,594, 105,595, 105,596, 105,597, 105,598, 105,599, 105,600, 105,601, 105,602. 105,603, 105,604, 105,605, 105,600, 105,603, 105,604, 105,605, 105,606, 105,607, 105,608, 105,609, 105,610, 105,611, 105,612, 105,630, 105,640, 105,615, 105,616, 105,670, 105,680, 105,690, 105,620, 105,621, 105,622, 105,623, 105,624, 105,625, 105,626, 105,627, 105,628, 105,629, 105,630, 105,631, 105,632, 105,633, 105,634, 105,635, 105,636, 105,637, 105,638, 105,639, 105,640, 105,641, 105,642, 105,643, 105,644, 105,645, 105,646, 105,647, 105,648, 105,649, 105,650, 105,651, 105,652, 105,653, 105,654, 105,655, 105,656, 105,657, 105,658, 105,659, 105,660, 105,661, 105,662, 105,663, 105,664, 105,665, 105,666, 105,667, 105,668, 105,669, 105,670, 105,671, 105,672, 105,673, 105,674, 105,675, 105,676, 105,677, 105,678, 105,679, 105,680, 105,681, 105,682, 105,683, 105,684, 105,683, 105,684, 105,685, 105,686, 105,687, 105,688, 105,689, 105,690, 105,691, 105,692, 105,693, 105,694, 105,695, 105,696, 105,697, 105,698, 105,699, 105,700, 105,701, 105,702, 105,703, 105,704, 105,705, 105,706, 105,707, 105,708, 105,709, 105,710, 105,711, 105,712, 105,703, 105,714, 105,750, 105,760, 105,770, 105,780, 105,790, 105,720, 105,721, 105,722, 105,723, 105,724, 105,725, 105,726, 105,727, 105,728, 105,729, 105,730, 105,731, 105,730, 105,733, 105,734, 105,735, 105,736, 105,737, 105,738, 105,739, 105,740, 105,741, 105,740, 105,743, 105,744, 105,745, 105,746, 105,747, 105,748, 105,749, 105,750, 105,751, 105,752, 105,753, 105,754, 105,755, 105,756, 105,756, 105,755, 105,756, 105,757, 105,758, 105,759, 105,760, 105,761, 105,762, 105,763, 105,764, 105,765, 105,766, 105,767, 105,768, 105,769, 105,770, 105,771, 105,772, 105,773, 105,774, 105,775, 105,776, 105,777, 105,778, 105,779, 105,780, 105,781, 105,782, 105,783, 105,784, 105,785, 105,786, 105,787, 105,788, 105,789, 105,790, 105,791, 105,792, 105,793, 105,794, 105,795, 105,796, 105,797, 105,798, 105,799, 105,000 105,800, 105,801, 105,802, 105,803, 105,804, 105,805, 105,806, 105,807, 105,808, 105,809, 105,810, 105,810, 11. 105,012, 105,003, 105,040, 105,050, 105,060, 105,070, 105,080, 105,090, 105,020, 105,021, 105,022, 105,023, 105,024, 105,025, 105,026, 105,027, 105,028, 105,029, 105,030, 105,031, 105,032, 105,033, 105,034, 105,035, 105,036, 105,037, 105,038, 105,039, 105,040, 105,041, 105,042, 105,043, 105,044, 105,045, 105,046, 105,047, 105,048, 105,049, 105,050, 105,051, 105,052, 105,053, 105,054, 105,055, 105,056, 105,000. 105,054, 105,055, 105,056, 105,057, 105,058, 105,059, 105,060, 105,061, 105,062, 105,063, 105,064, 105,065, 105,066, 105,067, 105,068, 105,069, 105,870, 105,071, 105,072, 105,073, 105,074, 105,075, 105,076, 105,077, 105,078, 105,079, 105,080, 105,081, 105,082, 105,083, 105,084, 105,085, 105,086, 105,087, 105,088, 105,089, 105,090, 105,091, 105,000. 105,190, 105,191, 105,192, 105,193, 105,194, 105,195, 105,196, 105,197, 105,198, 105,199, 105,900, 105,901, 105,902, 105,903, 105,904, 105,905, 105,906, 105,907, 105,908, 105,909, 105,910, 105,911, 105,912, 105,913, 105,940, 105,915, 105,160, 105,170, 105,180, 105,190, 105,120, 105,121, 105,122, 105,123, 105,124, 105,125, 105,126, 105,127, 105,128, 105,129, 105,103, 105,131, 105,132, 105,135, 3. 105,934, 105,935, 105,936, 105,937, 105,938, 105,939, 105,940, 105,941, 105,942, 105,943, 105,944, 105,945, 105,946, 105,947, 105,948, 105,949, 105,950, 105,951, 105,952, 105,953, 105,954, 105,955, 105,956, 105,957, 105,158, 105,159, 105,160, 105,161, 105,162, 105,163, 105,164, 105,165, 105,166, 105,167, 105,168, 105,169, 105,170, 105,171, 105,172, 105,173, 105,174, 105,175, 105,176, 105,177, 105,178, 105,179, 105,180, 105,181, 105,182, 105,183, 105,184, 105,185, 105,186, 105,187, 105,188, 105,189, 105,190, 105,191, 105,192, 105,193, 105,194, 105,195, 105,196, 105,197, 105,198, 105,999, 106,000. 106,000, 100, 106,002, 106,003, 106,004, 106,005, 106,006, 106,007, 106,008, 106,009, 106,010, 106,011, 106,012, 106,013, 106,040, 106,015, 106,016, 106,017, 106,018, 106,019, 106,020, 106,021, 106,022, 106,023, 106,024, 106,025, 106,026, 106,027, 106,028, 106,029, 106,030, 106,031, 106,030, 106,033, 106,034, 106,035, 106,036, 106,037, 106,038, 106,039, 106,040, 106,040, 106,040, 106,043, 106,044, 106,045, 106,046, 106,047, 106,048, 106,049, 106,050, 106,051, 106,052, 106,053, 106,054, 106,055, 106,056, 106,057, 106,058, 106,059, 106,060, 106,061, 106,062, 106,063, 106,064, 106,065, 106,066, 106,067, 106,068, 106,069, 106,070, 106,071, 106,072, 106,073, 106,074, 106,075, 106,076, 106,077, 106,078, 106,079, 106,080, 106,081, 106,082, 106,083, 106,084, 106,085, 106,086, 106,087, 106,088, 106,089, 106,090, 106,091, 106,092, 106,090, 106,092, 106,090, 106,091, 106,092, 106,093, 106,094, 106,095, 106,096, 106,097, 106,098, 106,099, 106,100, 106,101, 106,102, 106,103, 106,104, 106,105, 106,106, 106,107, 106,108, 106,109, 106,110, 106,111, 106,112, 106,113, 106,114, 106,150, 106,160, 106,170, 106,180, 106,190, 106,120, 106,121, 106,122, 106,123, 106,124, 106,125, 106,126, 106,127, 106,128, 106,029, 106,030, 106,031, 106,030, 106,031, 106,032, 106,033, 106,034, 106,035, 106,036, 106,037, 106,038, 106,039, 106,040, 106,041, 106,042, 106,043, 106,044, 106,045, 106,046, 106,047, 106,048, 106,049, 106,050, 106,051, 106,052, 106,053, 106,054, 106,055, 106,056, 106,057, 106,058, 106,059, 106,060, 106,061, 106,062, 106,063, 106,064, 106,065, 106,066, 106,067, 106,068, 106,069, 106,070, 106,071, 106,072, 106,073, 106,074, 106,075, 106,076, 106,077, 106,070, 106,079, 106,080, 106,081, 106,082, 106,083, 106,084, 106,085, 106,086, 106,087, 106,088, 106,089, 106,090, 106,091, 106,092, 106,093, 106,094, 106,095, 106,096, 106,097, 106,098, 106,099, 106,200, 106,201, 106,202, 106,203, 106,204, 106,205, 106,206, 106,207, 106,208, 106,209, 106,210, 106,211, 106,212, 106,230, 106,240, 106,250, 106,260, 106,270, 106,280, 106,290, 106,220. 106,220, 106,221, 106,222, 106,223, 106,224, 106,225, 106,226, 106,227, 106,228, 106,229, 106,230, 106,231, 106,232, 106,233, 106,234, 106,235, 106,236, 106,237, 106,238, 106,239, 106,240, 106,241, 106,242, 106,243, 106,244, 106,245, 106,246, 106,247, 106,248, 106,249, 106,250, 106,251, 106,252, 106,253, 106,254, 106,255, 106,256, 106,257, 106,258, 106,259, 106,260, 106,261, 106,262, 106,263, 106,264, 106,265, 106,266, 106,267, 106,268, 106,269, 106,270, 106,271, 106,272, 106,273, 106,274, 106,275, 106,276, 106,277, 106,278, 106,279, 106,280, 106,281, 106,282, 106,283, 106,284, 106,000. 106,285, 106,286, 106,287, 106,288, 106,289, 106,290, 106,291, 106,292, 106,293, 106,294, 106,295, 106,296, 106,297, 106,290, 106,299, 106,300, 106,301, 106,302, 106,303, 106,304, 106,305, 106,306, 106,307, 106,308, 106,309, 106,310, 106,311, 106,312, 106,303, 106,340, 106,350, 106,360, 106,370, 106,380, 106,390, 106,320, 106,321, 106,322, 106,323, 106,324, 106,325, 106,326, 106,327, 106,328, 106,329, 106,330, 106,331, 106,332, 106,333, 106,334, 106,335, 106,336, 106,337, 106,338, 106,339, 106,340, 106,341, 106,342, 106,343, 106,344, 106,345, 106,346, 106,347, 106,348, 106,349, 106,350, 106,351, 106,352, 106,353, 106,354, 106,355, 106,356, 106,357, 106,358, 106,359, 106,360, 106,361, 106,362, 106,363, 106,364, 106,365, 106,366, 106,367, 106,368, 106,369, 106,370, 106,371, 106,372, 106,373, 106,374, 106,375, 106,376, 106,377, 106,378, 106,379, 106,380, 106,381, 106,382, 106,383, 106,384, 106,385, 106,386, 106,387, 106,388, 106,389, 106,390, 106,391, 106,392, 106,393, 106,394, 106,395, 106,396, 106,397, 106,398, 106,399, 106,400, 106,401, 106,402, 106,403, 106,404, 106,405, 106,406, 106,407, 106,408, 106,409, 106,410, 106,411, 106,412, 106,430, 106,440, 106,450, 106,460, 106,470, 106,480, 106,490, 106,420, 106,421, 106,422, 106,423, 106,424, 106,425, 106,426, 106,427, 106,428, 106,429, 106,430, 106,431, 106,432, 106,433, 106,434, 106,435, 106,436. 106,437, 106,438, 106,439, 106,440, 106,441, 106,442, 106,443, 106,444, 106,445, 106,446, 106,447, 106,448, 106,449, 106,450, 106,451, 106,452, 106,453, 106,454, 106,455, 106,456, 106,457, 106,458, 106,459, 106,460, 106,461, 106,462, 106,463, 106,464, 106,465, 106,466, 106,467, 106,468, 106,469, 106,470, 106,471, 106,472, 106,473, 106,474, 106,475, 106,476, 106,477, 106,478, 106,479, 106,480, 106,481, 106,482, 106,483, 106,484, 106,485, 106,486, 106,487, 106,488, 106,489, 106,490, 106,491, 106,492, 106,493, 106,494, 106,495, 106,496, 106,497, 106,498, 106,499, 106,400. 106,500, 106,501, 106,502, 106,503, 106,504, 106,505, 106,506, 106,507, 106,508, 106,509, 106,510, 106,511, 106,512, 106,530, 106,540, 106,550, 106,560, 106,570, 106,580, 106,590, 106,520, 106,521, 106,522, 106,523, 106,524, 106,525, 106,526, 106,527, 106,528, 106,529, 106,530, 106,531, 106,532, 106,533, 106,534, 106,535, 106,536, 106,537, 106,538, 106,539, 106,540, 106,541, 106,542, 106,543, 106,544, 106,545, 106,546, 106,547, 106,548, 106,549, 106,550, 106,551, 106,552, 106,553, 106,554, 106,555, 106,556, 106,557, 106,558, 106,559, 106,560, 106,561, 106,562, 106,563, 106,564, 106,565, 106,566, 106,567, 106,568, 106,569, 106,570, 106,571, 106,572, 106,573, 106,574, 106,575, 106,576, 106,577, 106,578, 106,579, 106,580, 106,581, 106,582, 106,583, 106,584, 106,585, 106,586, 106,587, 106,588, 106,589, 106,590, 106,591, 106,592, 106,593, 106,594, 106,595, 106,596, 106,597, 106,598, 106,599, 106,000. 106,600, 106,601, 106,602, 106,603, 106,604, 106,605, 106,606, 106,607, 106,608, 106,609, 106,610, 106,611, 106,612, 106,630, 106,640, 106,650, 106,660, 106,670, 106,680, 106,690, 106,620, 106,621, 106,622, 106,623, 106,624, 106,625, 106,626, 106,627, 106,628, 106,629, 106,630, 106,631, 106,632, 106,633, 106,634, 106,635, 106,636, 106,637, 106,638, 106,639, 106,640, 106,641, 106,642, 106,643, 106,644, 106,645, 106,646, 106,647, 106,648, 106,649, 106,650, 106,651, 106,652, 106,653, 106,654, 106,655, 106,656, 106,657, 106,658, 106,659, 106,660, 106,661, 106,662, 106,663, 106,664, 106,663, 106,664, 106,665, 106,666, 106,667, 106,668, 106,669, 106,670, 106,671, 106,672, 106,673, 106,674, 106,675, 106,676, 106,677, 106,678, 106,679, 106,680, 106,681, 106,682, 106,683, 106,684, 106,685, 106,686, 106,687, 106,688, 106,689, 106,690, 106,691, 106,692. 106,693, 106,694, 106,695, 106,696, 106,697, 106,698, 106,699, 106,700, 106,701, 106,702, 106,703, 106,704, 106,705, 106,706, 106,707, 106,708, 106,709, 106,710, 106,711, 106,712, 106,713, 106,714, 106,715, 106,760, 106,770, 106,780, 106,790, 106,720, 106,721, 106,722, 106,723, 106,724, 106,725, 106,726, 106,727, 106,728, 106,729, 106,730, 106,731, 106,732, 106,733, 106,734, 106,735. 106,735, 106,736, 106,737, 106,738, 106,739, 106,740, 106,741, 106,742, 106,743, 106,744, 106,745, 106,746, 106,747, 106,748, 106,749, 106,750, 106,751, 106,752, 106,753, 106,754, 106,755, 106,756, 106,757, 106,758, 106,759, 106,760, 106,761, 106,762, 106,763, 106,764, 106,765, 106,766, 106,767, 106,768, 106,769, 106,770, 106,771, 106,772, 106,773, 106,774, 106,775, 106,776, 106,777, 106,778, 106,779, 106,780, 106,781, 106,782, 106,783, 106,784, 106,785, 106,776, 106,777, 106,788, 106,789, 106,790, 106,791, 106,792, 106,793, 106,794, 106,795, 106,796, 106,797, 106,798, 106,799, 106,800, 106,801, 106,802, 106,803, 106,804, 106,805, 106,806, 106,807, 106,808, 106,809, 106,810, 106,811, 106,812, 106,830, 106,840, 106,850, 106,860, 106,000. 170, 106,180, 106,190, 106,120, 106,121, 106,122, 106,123, 106,124, 106,125, 106,126, 106,127, 106,128, 106,129, 106,130, 106,131, 106,132, 106,133, 106,134, 106,135, 106,136, 106,137, 106,138, 106,139, 106,140, 106,141, 106,142, 106,143, 106,144, 106,145, 106,146, 106,147, 106,148, 106,149, 106,000. 106,150, 106,151, 106,152, 106,153, 106,154, 106,155, 106,156, 106,157, 106,158, 106,159, 106,160, 106,161, 106,162, 106,163, 106,164, 106,165, 106,166, 106,167, 106,168, 106,169, 106,170, 106,171, 106,172, 106,173, 106,174, 106,175, 106,176, 106,177, 106,178, 106,179, 106,180, 106,181, 106,182, 106,183, 106,184, 106,185, 106,186, 106,187, 106,188, 106,189, 106,190, 106,191, 106,192, 106,193, 106,194, 106,195, 106,196, 106,197, 106,198, 106,199, 106,900, 106,901, 106,902, 106,903, 106,904, 106,905, 106,906, 106,907, 106,908, 106,909, 106,910, 106,911, 106,912, 106,913, 106,940, 106,915, 106,960, 106,970, 106,980, 106,990, 106,920, 106,921, 106,922, 106,923, 106,924, 106,925, 106,926, 106,927, 106,928, 106,929, 106,930, 106,931, 106,932, 106,933, 106,934, 106,935, 106,936, 106,937, 106,938, 106,939, 106,940, 106,941, 106,942, 106,943, 106,944, 106,945, 106,946, 106,947, 106,948, 106,949, 106,950, 106,951, 106,952, 106,953, 106,954, 106,955, 106,956, 106,957, 106,958, 106,959, 106,960, 106,961, 106,962, 106,963, 106,964, 106,965, 106,966, 106,967, 106,968, 106,969, 106,970, 106,971, 106,972, 106,973, 106,974, 106,975, 106,976, 106,977, 106,978, 106,979, 106,980, 106,981, 106,982, 106,983, 106,094, 106,095, 106,096, 106,097, 106,098, 106,099, 106,090, 106,091, 106,092, 106,093, 106,094, 106,095, 106,096, 106,097, 106,098, 106,099, 106,000. 107,000, 107,001, 107,002, 107,003, 107,004, 107,005, 107,006, 107,007, 107,008, 107,009, 107,010, 107,011, 107,012, 107,013, 107,014, 107,015, 107,016, 107,017, 107,018, 107,019, 107,020, 107,021, 107,022, 107,023, 107,024, 107,025, 107,026, 107,027, 107,028, 107,029, 107,030, 107,031, 107,032, 107,033, 107,034, 107,035, 107,036, 107,037, 107,038, 107,039, 107,040, 107,041, 107,042, 107,043, 107,044, 107,045, 107,046, 107,047, 107,048, 107,049, 107,050, 107,051, 107,052, 107,053, 107,054, 107,055, 107,056, 107,057, 107,058, 107,059, 107,060, 107,061, 107,062, 107,063, 107,064, 107,065, 107,066, 107,067, 107,068, 107,069, 107,070, 107,071, 107,072, 107,073, 107,074, 107,075, 107,076, 107,077, 107,078, 107,079, 107,070. 107,000, 107,079, 107,080, 107,081, 107,082, 107,083, 107,084, 107,085, 107,086, 107,087, 107,088, 107,089, 107,090, 107,091, 107,092, 107,093, 107,094, 107,095, 107,096, 107,097, 107,098, 107,099, 107,100, 107,101, 107,102, 107,103, 107,104, 107,105, 107,106, 107,107, 107,108, 107,109, 107,110, 107,111, 107,112, 107,113, 107,140, 107,150, 107,160, 107,170, 107,180, 107,190, 107,120, 107,121, 107,122, 107,123, 107,124, 107,125, 107,126, 107,127, 107,128, 107,129, 107,130, 107,131, 107,132, 107,133, 107,134, 107,135, 107,136, 107,037, 107,038, 107,039, 107,040, 107,041, 107,042, 107,043, 107,044, 107,045, 107,046, 107,047, 107,048, 107,049, 107,050, 107,051, 107,052, 107,152, 107,153, 107,154, 107,155, 107,156, 107,157, 107,158, 107,159, 107,160, 107,161, 107,162, 107,163, 107,164, 107,165, 107,066, 107,067, 107,068, 107,069, 107,070, 107,071, 107,072, 107,073, 107,074, 107,075, 107,076, 107,077, 107,078, 107,079, 107,000. 107,180, 107,181, 107,182, 107,183, 107,184, 107,185, 107,186, 107,187, 107,188, 107,189, 107,190, 107,191, 107,192, 107,193, 107,194, 107,195, 107,196, 107,197, 107,198, 107,199, 107,009. Her 7,200, her 7,201, her 7,202, her 7,203, her 7,204, her 7,205, her 7,206, her 7,207, her 7,208, her 7,209, her 7,210, her 7,211, her 7,212, her 7,230, her 7,240, her 7,250, her 7,260, her 7,270, her 7,280, her 7,290, her 7,220, her 7,221, her 7,222, her 7,223, her 7,224, her 7,225, her 7,220, her 7,000. Her 7,224, her 7,225, her 7,226, her 7,227, her 7,228, her 7,229, her 7,230, her 7,231, her 7,232, her 7,233, her 7,234, her 7,235, her 7,236, her 7,237, her 7,238, her 7,239, her 7,240, her 7,241, her 7,240, her 7,243, her 7,244, her 7,245. Her 7,246, her 7,247, her 7,248, her 7,249, her 7,250, her 7,251, her 7,252, her 7,253, her 7,254, her 7,255, her 7,256, her 7,257, her 7,258. Her 7,259, her 7,260, her 7,261, her 7,262, her 7,263, her 7,264, her 7,265, her 7,266, her 7,267, her 7,260, her 7,269, her 7,270, her 7,271, her 7,272, her 7,273, her 7,274, her 7,275, her 7,276, her 7,277, her 7,278, her 7,279, her 7,280, her 7,281, her 7,282, her 7,283, her 7,284, her 7,285, her 7,286, her 7,027, her 7,028, her 7,029, her 7,090, her 7,091, her 7,092, her 7,093, her 7,094, her 7,095. Her 7,296, her 7,297, her 7,298, her 7,299, her 7,300, her 7,301, her 7,302, her 7,303, her 7,304, her 7,305, her 7,306, her 7,307, her 7,308, her 7,308. Her 7,309, her 7,310, her 7,311, her 7,312, her 7,330, her 7,340, her 7,315, her 7,360, her 7,370, her 7,380, her 7,390, her 7,320, her 7,321, her 7,322, her 7,323, her 7,324, her 7,325, her 7,326, her 7,327. Her 7,328, her 7,329, her 7,330, her 7,331, her 7,332, her 7,333, her 7,334, her 7,335, her 7,336. Her 7,337, her 7,338, her 7,339, her 7,340, her 7,341, her 7,342, her 7,343, her 7,344, her 7,345, her 7,346, her 7,347, her 7,348, her 7,349, her 7,350, her 7,351, her 7,352, her 7,353, her 7,354, her 7,355, her 7,356, her 7,357, her 7,358, her 7,359, her 7,360, her 7,361, her 7,362, her 7,363, her 7,364, her 7,365, her 7,366, 107,367, 107,368, 107,369, 107,370, 107,371, 107,372, 107,373, 107,374, 107,375, 107,376, 107,377, 107,378, 107,379, 107,380, 107,381, 107,382, 107,383, 107,384, 107,385, 107,386, 107,387, 107,388, 107,389, 107,390, 107,391, 107,392, 107,393, 107,394, 107,395, 107,396, 107,397, 107,398. 107,399, 107,400, 107,401, 107,402, 107,403, 107,404, 107,405, 107,406, 107,407, 107,408, 107,409, 107,410, 107,411, 107,412, 107,430, 107,440, 107,450, 107,460, 107,470, 107,480, 107,490, 107,420, 107,421, 107,422, 107,423, 107,424, 107,425, 107,426, 107,427, 107,428, 107,429, 107,430, 107,431, 107,432, 107,433, 107,434, 107,435, 107,436, 107,437, 107,438, 107,439, 107,440, 107,441, 107,442, 107,443, 107,444, 107,445, 107,446, 107,447, 107,448, 107,449, 107,450, 107,452, 107,451, 107,452, 107,453, 107,454, 107,455, 107,456, 107,457, 107,458, 107,459, 107,460, 107,461, 107,462, 107,463, 107,464, 107,465, 107,466, 107,467, 107,468, 107,469, 107,470, 107,471, 107,472, 107,473, 107,474, 107,475, 107,476, 107,477, 107,478, 107,479, 107,480, 107,481, 107,482, 107,483, 107,484, 107,485, 107,486, 107,487, 107,488, 107,489, 107,490, 107,491, 107,492, 107,493, 107,494, 107,495, 107,496, 107,497, 107,498, 107,498, 107,500, 107,501, 107,502, 107,502, 107,502, 107,503, 107,504, 107,505, 107,506, 107,507, 107,508, 107,509, 107,510, 107,511, 107,512, 107,513, 107,540, 107,550, 107,560, 107,570, 107,580, 107,590, 107,520, 107,521, 107,522, 107,523, 107,524, 107,525, 107,526, 107,527, 107,528, 107,529, 107,530, 107,531, 107,532, 107,533, 107,534, 107,535, 107,536, 107,537, 107,538, 107,539, 107,540, 107,541, 107,542, 107,543, 107,544, 107,545, 107,546, 107,547, 107,548, 107,549, 107,550, 107,551, 107,552, 107,553, 107,554, 107,555, 107,556, 107,557, 107,558, 107,559, 107,560, 107,561, 107,562, 107,563, 107,564, 107,565, 107,566, 107,567, 107,568, 107,569, 107,570, 107,571, 107,572, 107,573, 107,574, 107,575, 107,576, 107,577, 107,578, 107,579, 107,580, 107,581, 107,582, 107,583, 107,584, 107,585. 107,585, 107,586, 107,587, 107,588, 107,589, 107,590, 107,591, 107,592, 107,593, 107,594, 107,595, 107,596. 107,597, 107,598, 107,599, 107,600, 107,601, 107,602, 107,603, 107,604, 107,605, 107,606, 107,607, 107,608, 107,609, 107,610, 107,611, 107,612, 107,603, 107,640, 107,650, 107,660, 107,670, 107,680, 107,690, 107,620, 107,621, 107,622, 107,623, 107,624, 107,625, 107,626, 107,627, 107,628, 107,629, 107,630, 107,631, 107,632, 107,633, 107,634, 107,635, 107,636, 107,637, 107,638, 107,639, 107,640, 107,641, 107,642, 107,643, 107,644, 107,645. 107,646, 107,647, 107,648, 107,649, 107,650, 107,651, 107,652, 107,653, 107,654, 107,655, 107,656, 107,657, 107,658, 107,659, 107,660, 107,661, 107,662, 107,663. 107,664, 107,665, 107,666, 107,667, 107,668, 107,679. 107,669, 107,670, 107,671, 107,672, 107,673, 107,674, 107,675, 107,676, 107,677, 107,678, 107,679, 107,680, 107,681, 107,682, 107,683, 107,684, 107,685, 107,686, 107,687, 107,688, 107,689, 107,690, 107,691, 107,692, 107,693, 107,694, 107,695, 107,696, 107,697, 107,698, 107,699, 107,700, 107,701, 107,702. 107,703, 107,704, 107,705, 107,706, 107,707, 107,708, 107,709, 107,710, 107,711, 107,712, 107,713, 107,740, 107,750, 107,716, 107,770, 107,780, 107,790, 107,720, 107,721, 107,722, 107,000. 107,723, 107,724, 107,725, 107,726, 107,727, 107,728, 107,729, 107,730, 107,731, 107,732, 107,733, 107,734, 107,735, 107,736, 107,737, 107,738, 107,739, 107,740, 107,741, 107,742, 107,743, 107,744, 107,745, 107,746, 107,747. 107,748, 107,749, 107,750, 107,751, 107,752, 107,753, 107,754, 107,755, 107,756, 107,757, 107,758, 107,759, 107,760, 107,761, 107,762, 107,763, 107,764, 107,765, 107,766, 107,767, 107,768, 107,769, 107,770, 107,770, 107,772, 107,773, 107,774, 107,775, 107,776, 107,777, 107,778, 107,779, 107,780, 107,781, 107,782, 107,783, 107,784, 107,785, 107,786, 107,787, 107,788, 107,789, 107,790, 107,791, 107,792, 107,793, 107,794, 107,795, 107,796, 107,797, 107,798, 107,799, 107,800, 107,801, 107,802, 107,803, 107,804, 107,805, 107,806, 107,807, 107,808, 107,809, 107,810, 107,811, 107,812, 107,830, 107,840, 107,850, 107,860, 107,870, 107,880, 107,890, 107,820, 107,821, 107,822, 107,823, 107,824, 107,825, 107,826, 107,827, 107,828, 107,829, 107,830, 107,831, 107,832, 107,833, 107,834, 107,835, 107,836, 107,837, 107,838, 107,839, 107,840, 107,841, 107,842, 107,843, 107,844, 107,845, 107,846, 107,847, 107,848, 107,849, 107,850, 107,851, 107,852, 107,853, 107,854, 107,855, 107,856, 107,857, 107,858, 107,859, 107,860, 107,861, 107,862, 107,863, 107,864, 107,865, 107,866, 107,867, 107,868, 107,869, 107,870, 107,871, 107,872, 107,873, 107,874, 107,875, 107,876, 107,877, 107,878, 107,179, 107,180, 107,181, 107,182, 107,183, 107,184, 107,185, 107,186, 107,187, 107,188, 107,189, 107,190, 107,191, 107,192, 107,193, 107,194, 107,195, 107,196, 107,197, 107,198, 107,199, 107,900, 107,901, 107,902, 107,903, 107,904, 107,905, 107,906, 107,907, 107,908, 107,909, 107,910, 107,911, 107,912, 107,930, 107,940, 107,950, 107,960, 107,970, 107,980, 107,990, 107,920, 107,921, 107,922, 107,923, 107,924, 107,925, 107,926, 107,927, 107,928, 107,929, 107,430, 107,931, 107,932, 107,933, 107,934, 107,935, 107,936, 107,937, 107,938, 107,939, 107,940, 107,941, 107,942, 107,943, 107,944, 107,945, 107,946, 107,947, 107,948, 107,949, 107,950, 107,951, 107,952, 107,953, 107,954, 107,955, 107,956, 107,957, 107,958, 107,959, 107,960, 107,961, 107,962, 107,963, 107,964, 107,965, 107,966, 107,967, 107,968, 107,969, 107,970, 107,971, 107,972, 107,973, 107,974, 107,975, 107,976, 107,977, 107,978, 107,979, 107,980, 107,981, 107,982, 107,983, 107,984, 107,985, 107,986, 107,987, 107,988, 107,989, 107,990, 107,991, 107,992, 107,993, 107,994, 107,995, 107,996, 107,997, 107,998, 107,999, 108,000. 108,000, 108,000, 108,000, 208,000, 308,000, 408,000, 508,000, 608,000, 708,000, 808,000, 908,000, 10, 108,000, 11, 108,000, 12, 108,000, 13, 108,000, 14, 108,000, 15, 108,000, 16, 108,000, 17, 108,000, 18, 108,000, 19, 108,000, 20, 108,000, 21, 108,000, 22, 108,000, 23, 108,000, 24, 108,000, 25, 108,000, 26, 108,000, 27, 108,000, 28, 108,000, 29, 108,000, 30, 108,000, 31, 108,000, 32, 108,000, 33, 108,000, 34, 108,000, 35, 108,000, 36, 108,000, 37, 108,000, 38, 108,000, 39, 108,000, 40, 108,000, 41, 108,000, 42, 108,000, 43, 108,000, 44, 108,000, 45, 108,000, 46, 108,000, 47, 108,000, 48, 108,000, 49, 108,000, 50, 108,000, 51, 108,000, 52, 108,000, 53, 108,000, 54, 108,000, 55, 108,000, 56, 108,000, 57, 108,000, 58, 108,000, 59, 108,000, 60, 108,000, 61, 108,000, 62, 108,000, 63, 108,000, 64, 108,000, 65, 108,000, 66, 108,000, 67, 108,000, 68, 108,000, 69, 108,000, 70, 108,000, 71, 108,000, 72, 108,000, 73, 108,000, 74, 108,000, 75, 108,000, 76, 108,000, 77, 108,000, 78, 108,000, 79, 108,000, 80, 108,000, 81, 108,000, 82, 108,000, 83, 108,000, 84, 108,000, 85, 108,000, 86, 108,000, 87, 108,000, 88, 108,000, 89, 108,000, 90, 108,000, 91, 108,000, 92, 108,000, 93, 108,000, 94, 108,000, 95, 108,000, 96, 108,000, 97, 108,000, 98, 108,000, 99, 108,000, 108,000, 101, 108,000, 102, 108,000, 103, 108,000, 104, 108,000, 105, 108,000, 106, 108,000, 107, 108,000, 108, 108,000, 109, 108,000, 110, 108,000, 111, 108,000, 112, 108,000, 130, 108,000, 140, 108,000, 150, 108,000, 160, 108,000, 170, 108,000, 180, 108,000, 190, 108,000, 120, 108,000, 121, 108,000, 122, 108,000, 123, 108,000, 124, 108,000, 125, 108,000, 126, 108,000, 127, 108,000, 128, 108,000, 129, 108,000, 130, 108,000, 131, 108,000, 132, 108,000, 133, 108,000, 134, 108,000, 135, 108,000, 136, 108,000, 137, 108,000, 138, 108,000, 139, 108,000, 140, 108,000, 141, 108,000, 142, 108,000, 143, 108,000, 144, 108,000, 145, 108,000, 146, 108,000, 147, 108,000, 148, 108,000, 149, 108,000, 150, 108,000, 151, 108,000, 152, 108,000, 153, 108,000, 154, 108,000, 155, 108,000, 156, 108,000, 157, 108,000, 158, 108,000, 159, 108,000, 160, 108,000, 161, 108,000, 162, 108,000, 163, 108,000, 164, 108,000, 165, 108,000, 166, 108,000, 167, 108,000, 168, 108,000, 169, 108,000, 170, 108,000, 171, 108,000, 172, 108,000, 173, 108,000, 174, 108,000, 175, 108,000, 176, 108,000, 177, 108,000, 178, 108,000, 179, 108,000, 180, 108,000, 181, 108,000, 182, 108,000, 183, 108,000, 184, 108,000, 185, 108,000, 186, 108,000, 187, 108,000, 188, 108,000, 189, 108,000, 190, 108,000, 191, 108,000, 192, 108,000, 193, 108,000, 194, 108,000, 195, 108,000, 196, 108,000, 197, 108,000, 198, 108,000, 199, 108,000, 200, 108,000, 201, 108,000, 202, 108,000, 203, 108,000, 204, 108,000, 205, 108,000, 206, 108,000, 207, 108,000, 208, 108,000, 209, 108,000, 210, 108,000, 211, 108,000, 212, 108,000, 230, 108,000, 240, 108,000, 250, 108,000, 260, 108,000, 270, 108,000, 280, 108,000, 290, 108,000, 220, 108,000, 221, 108,000, 222, 108,000, 223, 108,000, 224, 108,000, 225, 108,000, 226, 108,000, 227, 108,000, 228, 108,000, 229, 108,000, 230, 108,000, 231, 108,000, 232, 108,000, 233, 108,000, 234, 108,000, 235, 108,000, 236, 108,000, 237, 108,000, 238, 108,000, 239, 108,000, 240, 108,000, 241, 108,000, 242, 108,243, 108,244, 108,245, 108,246, 108,247, 108,248, 108,249, 108,250, 108,251, 108,252, 108,253, 108,254, 108,255, 108,256, 108,257, 108,258, 108,259, 108,260, 108,261, 108,262, 108,263, 100,264, 100,265, 100,266, 100,267, 100,268, 100,269, 100,270, 100,271, 100,272, 100,273, 100,274, 100,275, 100,276, 100,277, 100,278, 100,279, 100,280, 100,281, 100,282, 100,283, 100,284, 100,285, 100,286, 100,287, 100,288, 100,289, 100,290, 100,291, 100,292, 100,293, 100,294, 100,295, 100,296, 100,297, 100,298, 100,299, 100,000. 108,300, 108,301, 108,302, 108,303, 108,304, 108,305, 108,306, 108,307, 108,308, 108,309, 108,310, 108,311, 108,312, 108,313, 108,340, 108,315, 108,360, 108,370, 108,380, 108,390, 108,320, 108,321, 108,322, 108,323, 108,324, 108,325, 108,326, 108,327, 108,328, 108,329, 108,330, 108,331, 108,332, 108,333, 108,334, 108,335, 108,336, 108,337, 108,338, 108,339, 108,340, 108,341, 108,342, 108,343, 108,344, 108,345, 108,346, 108,347, 108,348, 108,349, 108,350, 108,351, 108,352, 108,353, 108,354, 108,355, 108,356, 108,357, 108,358, 108,359, 108,360, 108,361, 108,362, 108,363, 108,364, 108,365, 108,366, 108,367, 108,368, 108,369, 108,370, 108,371, 108,372, 108,372, 108,374, 108,375, 108,376, 108,377, 108,378, 108,379, 108,380, 108,381, 108,382, 108,383, 108,384, 108,385, 108,386, 108,387, 108,388, 108,389, 108,390, 108,391, 108,392, 108,393, 108,394, 108,395, 108,396, 108,397, 108,398, 108,399, 108,400, 108,401, 108,402, 108,403, 108,404, 108,405, 108,406, 108,407, 108,408, 108,409, 108,410, 108,411, 108,412, 108,413, 108,440, 108,450, 108,460, 108,470, 108,480, 108,490, 108,420, 108,421, 108,422, 108,423, 108,424, 108,425, 108,426, 108,427, 108,428, 108,429, 108,430, 108,431, 108,432, 108,433, 108,434, 108,435, 108,436, 108,437, 108,438, 108,439, 108,440, 108,441, 108,442, 108,443, 108,444, 108,445, 108,446, 108,447, 108,448, 108,449, 108,450, 108,451, 108,452, 108,453, 108,454, 108,455, 108,456, 100,000. 457, 108,458, 108,459, 108,460, 108,461, 108,462, 108,463, 108,464, 108,465, 108,466, 108,467, 108,468, 108,469, 108,470, 108,471, 108,472, 108,473, 108,474, 108,475, 108,476, 108,477, 108,478, 108,479, 108,480, 108,481, 108,482, 108,483, 108,484, 108,485, 108,486, 108,487, 108,488, 108,489, 108,490, 108,491, 108,492, 108,493, 108,494, 108,495, 108,496, 108,497, 108,498, 108,499, 108,400. 108,500, 108,501, 108,502, 108,503, 108,504, 108,505, 108,506, 108,507, 108,508, 108,509, 108,510, 108,511, 108,512, 108,530, 108,540, 108,515, 108,560, 108,570, 108,580, 108,590, 108,520, 108,521, 108,522, 108,523, 108,524, 108,525, 108,526, 108,000. 527, 108,528, 108,529, 108,530, 108,531, 108,532, 108,533, 108,534, 108,535, 108,536, 108,537, 108,538, 108,539, 108,540, 108,541, 108,542, 108,543, 108,544, 108,545, 108,546, 108,547, 108,040. 108,548, 108,549, 108,550, 108,551, 108,552, 108,553, 108,554, 108,555, 108,556, 108,557, 108,558, 108,559, 108,560, 108,561, 108,562, 108,563, 108,564, 108,565, 108,566, 108,567, 108,568, 108,569, 108,570, 108,571, 108,572, 108,573, 108,574, 108,575, 108,576, 108,577, 108,578, 108,579, 108,580, 108,581, 108,582, 108,583, 108,584, 108,585, 108,586, 108,587, 108,588, 108,589, 108,590, 108,591, 108,592, 108,593, 108,594, 108,595, 108,596, 108,597, 108,598, 108,599, 108,600, 108,600, 108,602, 108,603, 108,604, 108,605, 108,606, 108,607, 108,608, 108,609, 108,610, 108,611, 108,612, 108,630, 108,640, 108,650, 108,616, 108,670, 108,680, 108,690, 108,620, 108,621, 108,622, 108,623, 108,624, 108,625, 108,626, 108,627, 108,628, 108,629, 108,630, 108,631, 108,632, 108,633, 108,634, 108,635, 108,636, 108,637, 108,638, 108,639, 108,640, 108,641, 108,642, 108,643, 108,644, 108,645, 108,646, 108,647, 108,648, 108,649, 108,650, 108,651, 108,652, 108,653, 108,654, 108,655, 108,656, 108,657, 108,658, 108,659, 108,660, 108,661, 108,662, 108,663, 108,664, 108,665, 108,666, 108,667, 108,668, 108,669, 108,670, 108,671, 108,672, 108,673, 108,674, 108,675, 108,676, 108,677, 108,678, 108,679, 108,680, 108,681, 108,682, 108,683, 108,684, 108,685, 108,686, 108,687, 108,688, 108,689, 108,690, 108,691, 108,692, 108,693, 108,694, 108,000. 695, 100,000, 696, 100,000, 697, 100,000, 698, 100,000, 699, 100,000, 700, 100,000, 701, 100,000, 702, 100,000, 703, 100,000, 704, 100,000, 705, 100,000, 706, 100,000, 707, 100,000, 708, 100,000, 709, 100,000, 710, 100,000, 711, 100,000, 712, 100,000, 730, 100,000, 740, 100,000, 750, 100,000, 760, 100,000, 770, 100,000, 780, 100,000, 790, 100,000, 720, 100,000, 721, 100,000, 722, 100,000, 723, 100,000, 724, 100,000, 725, 100,000, 726, 100,000, 727, 100,000, 728, 100,000, 729, 100,000, 730, 100,000, 731, 100,000, 732, 108,000, 733, 100,000, 734, 108,000, 735, 108,000, 736, 108,000, 737, 108,000, 738, 108,000, 739, 108,000, 740, 108,000, 741, 108,000, 742, 108,000, 743, 108,000, 744, 108,000, 745, 108,000, 746, 108,000. 108,000, 747, 108,000, 748, 108,000, 749, 108,000, 750, 108,000, 751, 108,000, 752, 108,000, 753, 108,000, 754, 108,000, 755, 108,000, 756, 108,000, 757, 108,000, 758, 108,000, 759, 108,000, 760, 108,000, 761, 108,000, 762, 108,000, 763, 108,000, 764, 108,000, 108,765, 108,766, 108,767, 108,768, 108,769, 108,770, 108,771, 108,772, 108,773, 108,774, 108,775, 108,776, 108,777, 108,778, 108,779, 108,780, 108,781, 108,782, 108,783, 108,784, 108,785, 108,786, 108,787, 108,788, 108,789, 108,790, 108,791, 108,792, 108,793, 108,794, 108,795, 108,796, 108,797, 108,798, 108,799, 108,800, 108,801, 108,802, 108,803. 108,803, 108,804, 108,805, 108,806, 108,807, 108,808, 108,809, 108,810, 108,811, 108,812, 108,813, 108,840, 108,850, 108,860, 108,870, 108,880, 108,890, 108,820, 108,821, 108,822, 108,823, 108,824, 108,825, 108,826, 108,827, 108,828. 108,029, 108,030, 108,031, 108,032, 108,033, 108,034, 108,035, 108,036, 108,037, 108,038, 108,039, 108,040, 108,041, 108,042, 108,043, 108,044, 108,045, 108,046, 108,047, 108,048, 108,049, 108,050, 108,051, 108,052, 108,053, 108,054, 108,055, 108,056, 108,057, 108,058, 108,059, 108,060, 108,061, 108,062, 108,063, 108,064, 108,065, 108,166, 108,867, 108,868, 108,869, 108,870, 108,869, 108,870, 108,871, 108,872, 108,873, 108,874, 108,875, 108,876, 108,877, 108,878, 108,879, 108,880, 108,881, 108,882, 108,883, 108,884, 108,885, 108,886, 108,887, 108,888, 108,889, 108,890, 108,891, 108,892, 108,893, 108,194, 108,195, 108,196, 108,197, 108,198, 108,199, 108,900, 108,901, 108,902, 108,903, 108,904, 108,905, 108,906, 108,907, 108,908, 108,909, 108,910, 108,911, 108,912, 108,913, 108,940, 108,950, 108,000. 160, 100,000, 170, 100,000, 180, 100,000, 190, 100,000, 120, 100,000, 121, 100,000, 122, 100,000, 123, 100,000, 124. 108,125, 108,126, 108,127, 108,128, 108,129, 108,130, 108,131, 108,132, 108,133, 108,134, 108,135, 108,136, 108,137, 108,138, 108,139, 108,140, 108,141, 108,142, 108,143, 108,144, 108,145, 108,146, 108,147, 108,148, 108,149, 108,150, 108,151, 108,152, 108,153, 108,154, 108,155, 108,156, 108,157, 108,158, 108,159, 108,160, 108,161, 108,162, 108,163, 108,164, 108,165, 108,166, 108,167, 108,168, 108,169, 108,170, 108,171, 108,172, 108,000 173, 100,000, 174, 100,000, 175, 100,000, 176, 100,000, 177, 100,000, 178, 100,000, 179, 100,000, 180, 100,000, 181, 100,000, 182, 100,000, 183, 100,000, 184, 100,000, 185, 100,000, 186, 100,000, 187, 100,000, 188, 100,000, 189, 100,000, 190, 100,000, 191, 100,000, 192, 108,000, 193, 108,000, 194, 108,000, 195, 108,000, 196, 100,000, 197, 100,000, 198, 100,000, 199, 109,000, 109,000, 109,000, 2, 109,000, 3, 109,000, 4, 109,000, 5, 109,000, 6, 109,000, 7, 109,000, 8, 109,000, 9, 109,000, 10, 109,000, 11, 109,000, 12, 109,000, 30. 109,012, 109,030, 109,040, 109,050, 109,060, 109,070, 109,080, 109,019, 109,020, 109,021, 109,022, 109,023, 109,024, 109,025, 109,026, 109,027, 109,028, 109,029, 109,030, 109,031, 109,032, 109,033, 109,034, 109,035, 109,036, 109,037, 109,038, 109,039, 109,040, 109,041, 109,042, 109,043, 109,044, 109,045, 109,046, 109,047, 109,048, 109,049, 109,050, 109,051, 109,052, 109,053, 109,054, 109,055, 109,056, 109,057, 109,058, 109,059, 109,060, 109,061, 109,062, 109,063, 109,064, 109,065, 109,066, 109,067, 109,068, 109,069, 109,070, 109,071, 109,072, 109,073, 109,074, 109,075, 109,076, 109,077, 109,078, 109,079, 109,000 80, 109,081, 109,082, 109,083, 109,084, 109,085, 109,086, 109,087, 109,088, 109,089, 109,090, 109,091, 109,092, 109,093, 109,094, 109,095, 109,096, 109,097, 109,098, 109,099, 109,100, 109,101, 109,102, 109,103, 109,000, 104, 109,000, 105, 109,000, 106, 109,000, 107, 109,000, 108, 109,000, 109,000, 109,000, 110, 109,000, 111, 109,000, 112, 109,000, 130, 109,000, 140, 109,000, 150, 109,000, 160, 109,000, 170, 109,000, 180, 109,000, 190, 109,000, 120, 109,000, 121, 109,000, 122, 109,000, 123, 109,000, 124, 109,000, 125, 109,000, 126, 109,000, 127, 109,000, 128, 109,000, 129, 109,000, 130, 109,000, 131, 109,000, 132, 109,000, 133, 109,000, 134, 109,000, 135, 109,000, 136, 109,000, 137, 109,000, 138, 109,000, 139, 109,000, 140, 109,000, 141, 109,000, 142, 109,000, 143, 109,000, 144, 109,000, 145, 109,000, 146, 109,000, 147, 109,000, 148, 109,000, 149, 109,000, 150. 109,051, 109,052, 109,053, 109,054, 109,055, 109,056, 109,057, 109,058, 109,059, 109,060, 109,061, 109,062, 109,063, 109,064, 109,065, 109,066, 109,067, 109,068, 109,069, 109,070, 109,071, 109,072, 109,073, 109,074, 109,075, 109,076, 109,177, 109,178, 109,179, 109,080, 109,081, 109,082, 109,083, 109,084, 109,085, 109,086, 109,087, 109,088, 109,089, 109,090, 109,091, 109,092, 109,093, 109,094, 109,095, 109,096, 109,097, 109,098, 109,099, 109,200, 109,201, 109,202, 109,203, 109,204, 109,205, 109,206, 109,207, 109,208, 109,209, 109,210, 109,200, 109,201, 109,202, 109,203, 109,204, 109,205, 109,206, 109,207, 109,208, 109,209, 109,210, 109,211, 109,212, 109,203, 109,240, 109,250, 109,260, 109,270, 109,280, 109,290, 109,220, 109,221, 109,222, 109,223, 109,224, 109,225, 109,226, 109,227, 109,228, 109,229, 109,230, 109,231, 109,232, 109,233, 109,234, 109,235, 109,236, 109,237, 109,238, 109,239, 109,240, 109,241, 109,242, 109,243, 109,244, 109,245, 109,246, 109,247, 109,248, 109,249, 109,250, 109,251, 109,252, 109,253, 109,254, 109,255, 109,256, 109,257, 109,258, 109,259, 109,260, 109,261, 109,262, 109,263, 109,264, 109,265, 109,266, 109,267, 109,268, 109,269, 109,270, 109,271, 109,272, 109,273, 109,274, 109,275, 109,276, 109,277, 109,278, 109,279, 109,280, 109,281, 109,282, 109,283, 109,284, 109,285, 109,286, 109,287, 109,288, 109,289, 109,290, 109,291, 109,292, 109,293, 109,294, 109,295, 109,296, 109,297, 109,298, 109,299, 109,300, 109,301, 109,302, 109,303, 109,304, 109,305, 109,306, 109,307, 109,308, 109,309, 109,310, 109,311, 109,312, 109,330, 109,340, 109,350, 109,360, 109,370, 109,380, 109,390, 109,320, 109,321, 109,322, 109,323, 109,324, 109,325, 109,326, 109,327, 109,328, 109,329, 109,330, 109,331, 109,332, 109,333, 109,334, 109,335, 109,336, 109,337, 109,338, 109,339, 109,340, 109,341, 109,342, 109,343, 109,344, 109,345, 109,346, 109,347, 109,348, 109,349, 109,350, 109,351, 109,352, 109,353, 109,354, 109,355, 109,356, 109,357, 109,358, 109,359, 109,360, 109,361, 109,361, 109,363, 109,364, 109,365, 109,366, 109,367, 109,368, 109,369, 109,370, 109,371, 109,372, 109,373, 109,374, 109,375, 109,376, 109,377, 109,378, 109,379, 109,380, 109,381, 109,382, 109,383, 109,384, 109,385, 109,386, 109,387, 109,388, 109,389, 109,390, 109,391, 109,392, 109,393, 109,394, 109,395, 109,396, 109,397, 109,398, 109,399, 109,400, 109,401, 109,402, 109,403, 109,404, her 9,405, her 9,406, her 9,407, her 9,408, her 9,409, her 9,410, her 9,411, her 9,412, her 9,430, her 9,440, her 9,450, her 9,460, her 9,470, her 9,480, her 9,490, her 9,420, her 9,421, her 9,422, her 9,423, her 9,424, her 9,425, her 9,426, her 9,427, her 9,428, her 9,429, her 9,430, her 9,431, her 9,432, her 9,433, her 9,434, her 9,435, her 9,436, her 9,437, her 9,438, her 9,439, her 9,440, her 9,441, her 9,442, her 9,443, her 9,444, her 9,445, her 9,446, her 9,447, her 9,448, her 9,449, her 9,450, her 9,451, her 9,452, her 9,453, her 9,454, her 9,455, her 9,456, her 9,457, her 9,458, her 9,459, her 9,460, her 9,461, her 9,462, her 9,463, her 9,464, her 9,465, her 9,466, her 9,467, her 9,468, her 9,469, her 9,470, her 9,471, her 9,472, her 9,473, her 9,474, her 9,475, her 9,476, her 9,477, her 9,478, her 9,479, her 9,480, her 9,481, her 9,482, her 9,483, her 9,484, her 9,485, her 9,486, her 9,487, her 9,488, her 9,489, her 9,490, her 9,491, her 9,492, her 9,493, her 9,494, her 9,495, her 9,496, her 9,497, her 9,498, her 9,499, her 9,500, her 9,501, her 9,502, her 9,503, her 9,504, her 9,505, her 9,506, her 9,507, her 9,508, her 9,509, her 9,510, her 9,511, her 9,512, her 9,530, her 9,540, her 9,515, her 9,560, her 9,570, her 9,580, her 9,590, her 9,520, her 9,521, her 9,522, her 9,523, her 9,524, her 9,525, her 9,526, her 9,527, her 9,528, her 9,529, her 9,530, her 9,531, her 9,532, her 9,533, her 9,534, her 9,535, her 9,536, her 9,537, her 9,538, her 9,539, her 9,540, her 9,541, her 9,542, her 9,543, her 9,544, her 9,545, her 9,546, her 9,547, her 9,548, her 9,549, her 9,550, her 9,551, her 9,552, her 9,553, her 9,554, her 9,555, her 9,556, her 9,557, her 9,558, her 9,559, her 9,560, her 9,561, her 9,562, her 9,563, her 9,561, her 9,565, her 9,566, her 9,567, her 9,568, her 9,569, her 9,570, her 9,571, her 9,572, her 9,573, her 9,574, her 9,575, her 9,576, her 9,577, her 9,578, her 9,579, her 9,580, her 9,581, her 9,582, her 9,583, her 9,584, her 9,585, her 9,586, her 9,587, her 9,588, her 9,589, her 9,590, her 9,591, her 9,592, her 9,593, her 9,594, her 9,595, her 9,596, her 9,597, her 9,598, her 9,599, her 9,500, her 9,600, her 9,601, her 9,602, her 9,603, her 9,604, her 9,605, her 9,606, her 9,607, her 9,608, her 9,609, her 9,610, her 9,611, her 9,000. Her 9,612, her 9,630, her 9,640, her 9,650, her 9,660, her 9,670, her 9,680, her 9,690, her 9,620, her 9,621, her 9,622, her 9,623, her 9,624, her 9,625, her 9,626, her 9,627, her 9,628, her 9,629, her 9,630, her 9,631, her 9,632, her 9,633, her 9,634, her 9,635, her 9,636, her 9,637, her 9,638, her 9,639, her 9,640, her 9,641, her 9,642, her 9,643, her 9,644, her 9,645, her 9,646, her 9,647, her 9,648, her 9,649, her 9,650, her 9,651, her 9,652, her 9,653, her 9,654, her 9,655, her 9,656, her 9,657, her 9,658, her 9,659, her 9,660, her 9,661, her 9,662, her 9,663, her 9,664, her 9,665, her 9,666, her 9,667, her 9,668, her 9,669, her 9,670, her 9,671, her 9,672, her 9,673, her 9,674, her 9,675, her 9,676, her 9,677, her 9,678, her 9,679, her 9,680, her 9,681, her 9,682, her 9,683, her 9,684, her 9,685, her 9,686, her 9,687, her 9,688, her 9,689, her 9,690, her 9,691, her 9,692, her 9,693, her 9,694, her 9,695, her 9,696, her 9,697, her 9,698, her 9,699, her 9,700, her 9,701, her 9,702, her 9,703, her 9,704, her 9,705, her 9,706, her 9,707, her 9,708, her 9,709, her 9,710, her 9,711, her 9,712, her 9,730, her 9,740, her 9,750, her 9,760, her 9,770, her 9,780, her 9,790, her 9,720, her 9,721, her 9,722, her 9,723, her 9,724, her 9,725, her 9,726, her 9,727, her 9,728, her 9,729, her 9,730, her 9,731, her 9,732, her 9,733, her 9,734, her 9,735, her 9,736, her 9,737, her 9,738, her 9,739, her 9,740, her 9,741, her 9,742, her 9,743, her 9,744, her 9,745, her 9,746, her 9,747, her 9,748, her 9,749, her 9,750, her 9,750, her 9,751, her 9,752, her 9,753, her 9,754, her 9,755, her 9,756, her 9,757, her 9,758, her 9,759, her 9,760, her 9,761, her 9,762, her 9,763, her 9,764, her 9,765, her 9,766, her 9,766, her 9,767, her 9,768, her 9,769, her 9,770, her 9,771, her 9,772, her 9,773, her 9,774, her 9,775, her 9,776, her 9,777, her 9,778, her 9,779, her 9,780, her 9,781, her 9,782, her 9,783, her 9,784, her 9,785, her 9,076, her 9,077, her 9,078, her 9,079, her 9,090, her 9,091, her 9,092, her 9,793, her 9,794, her 9,795, her 9,796, her 9,797, her 9,798, her 9,799, her 9,009, her 9,800, her 9,801, her 9,802, her 9,803, her 9,804, her 9,805, her 9,806, her 9,807, her 9,808, her 9,000, her 9,009, her 9,000, her 9,010, her 9,011, her 9,012, her 9,003, her 9,040, her 9,060, her 9,050, her 9,060, her 9,070, her 9,080, her 9,090, her 9,020, her 9,021, her 9,022, her 9,023, her 9,024, her 9,025, her 9,026, her 9,027, her 9,028, her 9,029, her 9,030, her 9,031, her 9,032, her 9,033, her 9,034. Her 9,135, her 9,136, her 9,137, her 9,138, her 9,139, her 9,140, her 9,141, her 9,142, her 9,143, her 9,144, her 9,145, her 9,146, her 9,147, her 9,148, her 9,149, her 9,150, her 9,151, her 9,152, her 9,153, her 9,154, her 9,155, her 9,156, her 9,856, her 9,857, her 9,058, her 9,059, her 9,060, her 9,061, her 9,061, her 9,063, her 9,064, her 9,065, her 9,866, her 9,867, her 9,068, her 9,069, her 9,070, her 9,071, her 9,072, her 9,073, her 9,174, her 9,175, her 9,876, her 9,177, her 9,178, her 9,179, her 9,180, her 9,181, 109,182, 109,183, 109,184, 109,185, 109,186, 109,187, 109,188, 109,189, 109,190, 109,191, 109,192, 109,193, 109,194, 109,195, 109,196, 109,197, 109,198, 100,000. Her 9,000, her 99, her 9,900, her 9,901, her 9,902, her 9,903, her 9,904, her 9,905, her 9,906, her 9,907, her 9,908, her 9,909, her 9,910, her 9,911, her 9,912, her 9,903, her 9,940, her 9,950, her 9,960, her 9,970, her 9,080, her 9,090, her 9,020, her 9,021, her 9,022, her 9,023, her 9,024, her 9,025, her 9,026, her 9,027, her 9,028, her 9,029, her 9,030, her 9,031, her 9,032, her 9,033, her 9,034, her 9,035, her 9,036, her 9,037, her 9,038, her 9,039, her 9,040, her 9,041, her 9,042. Her 9,943, her 9,944, her 9,945, her 9,946, her 9,947, her 9,948, her 9,949, her 9,950, her 9,951, her 9,952, her 9,953, her 9,954, her 9,955, her 9,956, her 9,957, her 9,958, her 9,959, her 9,960, her 9,961, her 9,962, her 9,963, her 9,964, her 9,965, her 9,966, her 9,967, her 9,068, her 9,969, her 9,970, her 9,971, her 9,972, her 9,973, her 9,974, her 9,975, her 9,976, her 9,977, her 9,978, her 9,979, her 9,980, her 9,981, her 9,982, her 9,983, her 9,984, her 9,985, her 9,986, her 9,987, her 9,988, her 9,989, her 9,990, her 9,991, her 9,992, her 909,000, her 93, her 9,000, her 9,000, her 94, her 9,995, her 9,000, her 96, her 9,000, her 100,000, 9,000, her 97, her 9,000, 9,998, her 9,000, her 99, 11, 100,000 and 11,000, 100,000 and 10,000, 110,000, 110,000, 110,002, 110,003, 110,004, 110,005, 110,006, 110,007, 110,008, 110,009, 110,010, 110,000. 11, 110,000, 12, 110,000, 13, 110,000, 14, 110,000, 15, 110,000, 16, 110,000, 17, 110,000, 18, 110,000, 19, 110,000, 20, 110,000, 21, 110,000, 22, 110,000, 23, 110,000, 24, 110,000, 25, 110,000, 26, 110,000, 27, 110,000, 28, 110,000, 29, 110,000, 30, 110,000, 31, 110,000, 32, 110,000, 33, 110,000, 34, 110,000, 35, 110,000, 36, 110,000, 37, 110,000, 38, 110,000, 39, 110,000, 40, 110,000, 41, 110,000, 42, 110,000, 43, 110,000, 44, 110,000, 45, 110,000, 46, 110,000, 47, 110,000, 48, 110,000, 49, 110,000, 50, 110,000, 51, 110,000, 52, 110,000, 53, 110,000, 54, 110,000, 55, 110,000, 56, 110,000, 57, 110,000, 58, 110,000, 59, 110,000, 60, 110,000, 61, 110,000, 62, 110,000, 63, 110,000, 64, 110,000, 65, 110,000, 66, 110,000, 67, 110,000, 68, 110,000, 69, 110,000, 70, 110,000, 71, 110,000, 72, 110,000, 73, 110,000, 74, 110,000, 75, 110,000, 76, 110,000, 77, 110,000, 78, 110,000, 79, 110,000, 80, 110,000, 81, 110,000, 82, 110,000, 83, 110,000, 84, 110,000, 85, 110,086, 110,087, 110,088, 110,089, 110,090, 110,091, 110,092, 110,093, 110,094, 110,095, 110,096, 110,097, 110,098, 110,099, 110,100, 110,101, 110,102, 110,103, 110,104, 110,105, 110,106, 110,107, 110,108, 110,109, 110,110, 110,111, 110,112, 110,130, 110,140, 110,150, 110,160, 110,170, 110,180, 110,190, 110,120, 110,121, 110,122, 110,123, 110,124, 110,125, 110,126, 110,127, 110,128, 110,129, 110,130, 110,131, 110,132, 110,033, 110,034, 110,035, 110,036, 110,037, 110,038, 110,039, 110,040, 110,041, 110,042, 110,043, 110,044, 110,045, 110,046, 110,047, 110,048, 110,049, 110,050, 110,051, 110,052, 110,053, 110,054, 110,055, 110,056, 110,057, 110,058, 110,059, 110,000, 160, 110,061, 110,062, 110,063, 110,064, 110,065, 110,066, 110,067, 110,068, 110,069, 110,070, 110,071, 110,072, 110,073, 110,074, 110,075, 110,076, 110,077, 110,078, 110,079, 110,080, 110,081, 110,082, 110,083, 110,084, 110,085, 110,086, 110,087, 110,088, 110,089, 110,090, 110,091, 110,092, 110,093, 110,094, 110,095, 110,096, 110,097, 110,098, 110,099, 110,200, 110,201, 110,202, 110,203, 110,204, 110,205, 110,206, 110,207, 110,208, 110,209, 110,210, 110,211, 110,212, 110,230, 110,240, 110,250, 110,260, 110,270, 110,280, 110,290, 110,220, 110,221, 110,222, 110,223, 110,224, 110,225, 110,226, 110,227, 110,228, 110,229, 110,230, 110,231, 110,232, 110,233, 110,234, 110,235, 110,236, 110,237, 110,238, 110,239, 110,240, 110,241, 110,242, 110,243, 110,244, 110,245, 110,246, 110,247, 110,248, 110,249, 110,250, 110,251, 110,252, 110,253, 110,254, 110,255, 110,256, 110,257, 110,258, 110,259, 110,260, 110,261, 110,262, 110,263, 110,264, 110,265, 110,266, 110,267, 110,268, 110,269, 110,270, 110,271, 110,272, 110,273, 110,274, 110,275, 110,276, 110,277, 110,278, 110,279, 110,280, 110,281, 110,282, 110,283, 110,284, 110,285, 110,286, 110,287, 110,288, 110,289, 110,290, 110,291, 110,292, 110,293, 110,294, 110,295, 110,296, 110,297, 110,298, 110,299, 110,300, 110,000. 110,301, 110,302, 110,303, 110,304, 110,305, 110,306, 110,307, 110,308, 110,309, 110,310, 110,311, 110,312, 110,330. 110,340, 110,350, 110,360, 110,317, 110,380, 110,390, 110,320, 110,321, 110,322, 110,323, 110,324, 110,325, 110,326, 110,327, 110,328, 110,329, 110,330, 110,331, 110,332, 110,333, 110,334, 110,335, 110,336, 110,337, 110,338, 110,339, 110,340, 110,341, 110,342, 110,343, 110,344, 110,345, 110,346, 110,347, 110,348, 110,349, 110,350, 110,351, 110,352, 110,353, 110,354, 110,355, 110,356, 110,357, 110,358, 110,359, 110,360, 110,361, 110,362, 110,363, 110,364, 110,365, 110,366, 110,367, 110,368, 110,369, 110,370, 110,371, 110,372, 110,373, 110,374, 110,375, 110,376, 110,377, 110,378, 110,379, 110,380, 110,381, 110,382, 110,383, 110,384, 110,385, 110,386, 110,387, 110,388, 110,389, 110,390, 110,391, 110,392, 110,393, 110,394, 110,395, 110,396, 110,397, 110,398, 110,399, 110,400, 110,401, 110,402, 110,403, 110,404, 110,405, 110,406, 110,407, 110,408, 110,409, 110,410, 110,411, 110,412, 110,430, 110,440, 110,450, 110,460, 110,470, 110,480, 110,490, 110,420, 110,421, 110,422, 110,423, 410,424, 410,425, 110,426, 110,427, 110,428, 110,429, 110,430, 110,431, 110,432, 110,433, 110,434, 110,435, 110,436, 110,437, 110,438, 110,439, 110,440, 110,441, 110,442, 110,443, 110,444, 110,445, 110,446, 110,447, 110,448, 110,449, 110,450, 110,451, 110,452, 110,453, 110,454, 110,455, 110,456, 110,457, 110,458, 110,459, 110,460, 110,461, 110,461, 110,463, 110,464, 110,465, 110,466, 110,467, 110,468, 110,469, 110,470, 110,471, 110,472, 110,473, 110,474, 110,475, 110,476, 110,477, 110,478, 110,479, 110,480, 110,481, 110,482, 110,483, 110,484, 110,485, 110,486, 110,487, 110,488, 110,489, 110,490, 110,491, 110,492, 110,493, 110,494, 110,495, 110,496, 110,497, 110,498, 110,499, 110,500, 110,501, 110,502, 110,503, 110,504, 110,505, 110,506, 110,507, 110,508, 110,509, 110,510, 110,511, 110,512, 110,530, 110,540, 110,550, 110,560, 110,570, 110,580, 110,590, 110,520, 110,520, 110,522, 110,523, 110,524, 110,525, 110,526, 110,527, 110,528, 110,529, 110,530, 110,531, 110,532, 110,533, 110,534, 110,535, 110,536, 110,537, 110,538, 110,539, 110,540, 110,541, 110,542, 110,543, 110,544, 110,545, 110,546, 110,547, 110,548, 110,549, 110,550, 110,551, 110,552, 110,553, 110,554, 110,555, 110,556, 110,557, 110,558, 110,559, 110,560, 110,561, 110,560, 110,563, 110,564, 110,565, 110,566, 110,567, 110,568, 110,569, 110,570, 110,571, 110,572, 110,573, 110,574, 110,575, 110,576, 110,577, 110,578, 110,579, 110,580, 110,581, 110,582, 110,583, 110,584, 110,585, 110,586, 110,587, 110,588, 110,589, 110,590, 110,591, 110,592, 110,593, 110,594, 110,595, 110,596, 110,597, 110,598, 110,598, 110,600, 110,601, 110,602, 110,603, 110,604, 110,605, 110,606, 110,607, 110,608, 110,609, 110,610, 110,611, 110,612, 110,630, 110,640, 110,650, 110,616, 110,670, 110,680, 110,690, 110,620, 110,621, 110,622, 110,623, 110,624, 110,625, 110,626, 110,627, 110,628, 110,629, 110,630, 110,631, 110,632, 110,633, 110,634, 110,635, 110,636, 110,637, 110,638, 110,639, 110,640, 110,641, 110,642, 110,643, 110,644, 110,645, 110,646, 110,647, 110,648, 110,649, 110,650, 110,651, 110,652, 110,653, 110,654, 110,655, 110,656, 110,657, 110,658, 110,659, 110,660, 110,661, 110,662, 110,663, 110,664, 110,665, 110,666, 110,667, 110,668, 110,669, 110,670, 110,671, 110,672, 110,673, 110,674, 110,675, 110,676, 110,677, 110,678, 110,679, 110,680, 110,681, 110,682, 110,683, 110,684, 110,685, 110,686, 110,687, 110,688, 110,689, 110,690, 110,691, 110,692, 110,693, 110,694, 110,695, 110,696, 110,697, 110,698, 110,699, 110,700, 110,701, 110,702, 110,703, 110,704, 110,705, 110,706, 110,707, 110,708, 110,709, 110,710, 110,711, 110,712, 110,730, 110,740, 110,750, 110,760, 110,770, 110,780, 110,790, 110,720, 110,721, 110,722, 110,723, 110,724, 110,725, 110,726, 110,727, 110,728, 110,729, 110,730, 110,731, 110,732, 110,733, 110,734, 110,735, 110,736, 110,737, 110,738, 110,739, 110,740, 110,741, 110,742, 110,743, 110,744, 110,745, 110,000. 110,746, 110,747, 110,740, 110,749, 110,750, 110,751, 110,752, 110,753, 110,754, 110,755, 110,756, 110,757, 110,758, 110,759, 110,760, 110,761, 110,760, 110,763, 110,764, 110,765, 110,766, 110,767, 110,768, 110,769, 110,770, 110,771, 110,772, 110,773, 110,774, 110,775, 110,776, 110,777, 110,778, 110,779, 110,780, 110,781, 110,782, 110,783, 110,784, 110,785, 110,786, 110,787, 110,788, 110,789, 110,790, 110,791, 110,792, 110,793, 110,794, 110,795, 110,796, 110,797, 110,798, 110,799, 110,780, 110,800, 110,801, 110,802, 110,802, 110,803, 110,804, 110,805, 110,806, 110,807, 110,808, 110,809, 110,810, 110,011, 110,012, 110,030, 110,040, 110,050, 110,060, 110,070, 110,080, 110,081, 110,890, 110,820, 110,821, 110,822, 110,823, 110,824, 110,825, 110,826, 110,827, 110,828, 110,829, 110,830, 110,831, 110,832, 110,833, 110,034, 110,035, 110,036, 110,037, 110,038, 110,039, 110,040, 110,041, 110,042, 110,043, 110,044, 110,045, 110,046, 110,047, 110,048, 110,049, 110,050, 110,051, 110,052, 110,053, 110,054, 110,055, 110,056, 110,057, 110,058, 110,059, 110,060, 110,061, 110,062, 110,063, 110,064, 110,065, 110,066, 110,067, 110,068, 110,069, 110,070, 110,071, 110,072, 110,073, 110,074, 110,075, 110,076, 110,077, 110,078, 110,079, 110,080, 110,081, 110,082, 110,083, 110,084, 110,085, 110,086, 110,087, 110,088, 110,089, 110,090, 110,091, 110,092, 110,093, 110,094, 110,095, 110,096, 110,097, 110,098, 110,099, 110,900, 110,900, 110,901, 110,902, 110,903, 110,904, 110,905, 110,906, 110,907, 110,908, 110,909, 110,910, 110,911, 110,912, 110,930, 110,940, 110,950, 110,960, 110,970, 110,980, 110,990, 110,009. 110,920, 110,921, 110,922, 110,923, 110,924, 110,925, 110,926, 110,927, 110,928, 110,929, 110,930, 110,931, 110,932, 110,933, 110,934, 110,935, 110,936, 110,937, 110,938, 110,939, 110,940, 110,941, 110,942, 110,943, 110,944, 110,945, 110,946, 110,947, 110,948, 110,949, 110,950, 110,951, 110,952, 110,953, 110,954, 110,955, 110,956, 110,957, 110,958, 110,959, 110,960, 110,961, 110,960, 110,963, 110,964, 110,965, 110,966, 110,967, 110,968, 110,969, 110,970, 110,971, 110,972, 110,973, 110,974, 110,975, 110,976, 110,977, 110,978, 110,979, 110,980, 110,981, 110,982, 110,983, 110,984, 110,085, 110,986, 110,987, 110,988, 110,989, 110,990, 110,991, 110,992, 110,993, 110,994, 110,995, 110,996, 110,997, 110,998, 110,999, 111,000, 111,001, 111,002, 111,003, 111,004, 111,005, 111,006, 111,007, 111,008, 111,009, 111,010, 111,011, 111,012, 111,013, 111,040, 111,015, 111,016, 111,070, 111,080, 111,090, 111,020, 111,021, 111,022, 111,023, 111,024, 111,025, 111,026, 111,027, 111,028, 111,029, 111,030, 111,031, 111,032, 111,033, 111,034, 111,035, 111,036, 111,037, 111,038, 111,039, 111,040, 111,041, 111,042, 111,043, 111,044, 111,045, 111,046, 111,047, 111,048, 111,049, 111,050, 111,051, 111,052, 111,053, 111,054, 111,055, 111,056, 111,057, 111,058, 111,059, 111,060, 111,061, 111,062, 111,000, 111,063, 111,064, 111,065, 111,066, 111,067, 111,068, 111,069, 111,070, 111,071, 111,072, 111,073, 111,074, 111,075, 111,076, 111,077, 111,078, 111,079, 111,080, 111,081, 111,082, 111,083, 111,084, 111,085, 111,086, 111,087, 111,088, 111,089, 111,090, 111,091, 111,092, 111,093, 111,094, 111,095, 111,096, 111,097, 111,098, 111,099, 111,100, 111,101, 111,102, 111,103, 111,104, 111,105, 111,106, 111,107, 111,108, 11,109, 11,110, 11,000, 11,111, 11,112, 11,130, 11,140, 11,150, 11,160, 11,170, 11,180, 11,190, 11,120, 11,121, 11,122, 11,123, 11,124, 11,125, 11,126. 11,027, 11,028, 11,029, 11,030, 11,031, 11,032, 11,033, 11,034, 11,035, 11,036, 11,037, 11,038, 11,039, 11,040, 11,041, 11,042, 11,043, 11,044, 11,045, 11,046, 11,047, 11,048, 11,049, 11,050, 11,051, 11,052, 11,053, 11,054, 11,055, 11,056, 11,057, 11,058, 11,059, 11,060, 11,061, 11,062, 11,063, 11,064, 11,065, 11,066, 11,067, 11,068, 11,069, 11,070, 11,071, 11,072, 11,073, 11,074, 11,075, 11,076, 11,077, 11,078, 11,079, 11,080, 11,081, 11,082, 11,083, 11,084, 11,085, 11,086, 11,087, 11,088, 11,089, 11,090, 11,091, 11,092, 11,093, 11,094, 11,095, 11,096, 11,097, 11,098, 11,099, 11,200, 11,201, 11,202, 11,203, 11,204, 11,205, 11,206, 11,207, 11,208, 11,209, 11,210, 11,211, 11,212, 11,230, 11,240, 11,250, 11,260, 11,270, 11,280, 11,290, 11,220, 11,220, 11,222, 11,223, 11,224, 11,225, 11,226, 11,227, 11,228, 11,229, 11,230, 11,231, 11,233, 11,233, 11,234, 11,235, 11,236, 11,237, 11,238, 11,239, 11,240, 11,241, 11,242, 11,243, 11,244, 11,245, 11,246, 11,247, 11,248, 11,249, 11,250, 11,251, 11,250, 11,253, 11,254, 11,255, 11,256, 11,257, 11,258, 11,259, 11,260, 11,261, 11,262, 11,263, 11,264, 11,265, 11,266, 11,267, 11,268, 11,269, 11,270, 11,271, 11,272, 11,273, 11,274, 11,275, 11,276, 11,277, 11,278, 11,279, 11,280, 11,281, 11,282, 11,283, 11,284, 11,285, 11,286, 11,027, 11,028, 11,029, 11,029, 11,091, 11,092, 11,093, 11,094, 11,095, 11,096, 11,097, 11,098, 11,099, 11,300, 11,301, 11,302, 11,303, 11,304, 11,305, 11,306, 11,307, 11,308, 11,309, 11,310, 11,311, 11,312, 11,330, 11,340, 11,350, 11,360, 11,370, 11,380, 11,390, 11,320, 11,321, 11,322, 11,323, 11,324, 11,325, 11,326, 11,327, 11,328, 111,329, 111,330, 111,331, 111,332, 111,333, 111,334, 111,335, 111,336, 111,337, 111,338, 111,339, 111,340, 111,341, 111,342, 111,343, 111,344, 111,345, 111,346, 111,347, 111,348, 111,349, 111,340. 111,350, 111,351, 111,352, 111,353, 111,354, 111,355, 111,356, 111,357, 111,358, 111,359, 111,360, 111,361, 111,362, 111,363, 111,364, 111,365, 111,366, 111,367, 111,368, 111,369, 111,370, 111,371. 111,372, 111,373, 111,374, 111,375, 111,376, 111,377, 111,378, 111,379, 111,380, 111,381, 111,382, 111,383, 111,384, 111,385, 111,386, 111,387, 111,388, 111,389, 111,390, 111,391, 111,392, 111,393, 111,394, 111,395, 111,396, 111,397, 111,398, 111,399, 111,400, 111,401, 111,402, 111,403, 111,404, 111,405, 111,406, 111,407, 111,408, 111,409, 111,410, 111,411, 111,412, 111,413, 111,440, 111,450, 111,416, 111,470, 111,480, 111,490, 111,420, 111,421, 111,422, 111,423, 111,424, 111,425, 111,426, 111,427, 111,428, 111,429, 111,430, 111,431, 111,432, 111,433, 111,434, 111,435, 111,436, 111,437, 111,438, 111,439, 111,440, 111,441, 111,442, 111,443, 111,444, 111,445, 111,446, 111,447, 111,448, 111,449, 111,450, 111,451, 111,452, 111,453, 111,454, 111,455, 111,456, 111,457, 111,458, 111,459, 111,460, 111,461, 111,462, 111,463, 111,464, 111,465, 111,466, 111,467, 111,468, 111,469, 111,470, 111,471, 111,472, 111,473, 111,474, 111,475, 111,476, 111,477, 111,478, 111,479, 111,480, 111,481, 111,482, 111,483, 111,484, 111,485, 111,486, 111,487, 111,488, 111,489, 111,490, 111,491, 111,492, 111,493, 111,494, 111,495, 111,496, 111,497, 111,498, 111,499, 111,500, 111,501, 111,502, 111,503, 111,504, 111,505, 111,506, 111,507, 111,508, 111,509, 111,510, 111,511, 111,512, 111,530, 111,540, 111,550, 111,560, 111,570, 111,580, 111,590, 111,520, 111,521, 111,522, 111,523, 111,524, 111,525, 111,526, 111,527, 111,528, 111,529, 111,530, 111,531, 111,532, 111,533, 111,534, 111,535, 111,536, 111,537, 111,538, 111,539, 111,540, 111,541, 111,542, 111,543, 111,544, 111,545, 111,546, 111,547, 111,548, 111,549, 111,550, 111,551, 111,552, 111,553, 111,554, 111,555, 111,556, 111,557, 111,558, 111,559, 111,560, 111,561, 111,562, 111,563, 111,564, 111,565, 111,566, 111,567, 111,568, 111,569, 111,570, 111,571, 111,572, 111,573, 111,574, 111,575, 111,576, 111,577, 111,578, 111,579, 111,580, 111,581, 111,582, 111,583, 111,584, 111,585, 111,586, 111,587, 111,588, 111,589, 111,590, 111,591, 111,592, 111,593, 111,594, 111,595, 111,596, 111,597, 111,598, 111,599, 111,600, 111,601, 111,602, 111,603, 111,604, 111,605, 111,606, 111,607, 111,608, 111,609, 111,610, 111,611, 111,612, 111,630, 111,640, 111,650, 111,660, 111,670, 111,680, 111,690, 111,620, 111,621, 111,622, 111,623, 111,624, 111,625, 111,626, 111,627, 111,628, 111,629, 111,630, 111,631, 111,632, 111,633, 111,634, 111,635, 111,636, 111,637, 111,638, 111,639, 111,640, 111,641, 111,642, 111,643, 111,644, 111,645, 111,646, 111,647, 111,648, 111,649, 111,650, 111,651, 111,652, 111,653, 111,654, 111,655, 111,656, 111,657, 111,658, 111,659, 111,660, 111,661, 111,661, 111,663, 111,664, 111,665, 111,666, 111,667, 111,668, 111,669, 111,670, 111,671, 111,672, 111,672, 111,674, 111,675, 111,676, 111,677, 111,678, 111,679, 111,680, 111,681, 111,682, 111,683, 111,684, 111,685, 111,686, 111,687, 111,688, 111,689, 111,690, 111,691, 111,692, 111,693, 111,694, 111,695, 111,696, 111,697, 111,698, 111,699, 111,700, 111,701, 111,702, 111,703, 111,704, 111,705, 111,706, 111,707, 111,708, 111,709, 111,710, 111,711, 111,712, 111,713, 111,740, 111,750, 111,760, 111,770, 111,780, 111,790, 111,720, 111,721, 111,722, 111,723, 111,724, 111,725, 111,726, 111,727, 111,728, 111,729, 111,730, 111,731, 111,732, 111,733, 111,734, 111,735, 111,736, 111,737, 111,738, 111,739, 111,740, 111,741, 111,742, 111,743, 111,744, 111,745, 111,746, 111,747, 111,748, 111,749, 111,750, 111,751, 111,752, 111,753, 111,754, 111,755, 111,756, 111,757, 111,758, 111,759, 111,760, 111,761, 111,762, 111,763, 111,764, 111,765, 111,766, 111,776. 111,767, 111,768, 111,769, 111,770, 111,771, 111,772, 111,773, 111,774, 111,774, 111,773, 111,774, 111,775, 111,776, 111,777, 111,778, 111,779, 111,780, 111,781, 111,782, 111,783, 111,784, 111,785, 111,786, 111,787, 111,788, 111,789, 111,790, 111,791, 111,792, 111,793, 111,794, 111,795, 111,796, 111,797, 111,798, 111,796, 111,797, 111,798, 111,799, 111,800, 111,801, 111,802, 111,803, 111,804, 111,805, 111,806, 111,807, 111,808, 111,809, 111,810, 111,811, 111,812, 111,813, 111,840, 111,815, 111,816, 111,870, 111,880, 111,890, 111,820, 111,821, 111,822, 111,823, 111,824, 111,825, 111,826, 111,827, 111,828, 111,829, 111,830, 111,831, 111,832, 111,833, 111,834, 111,835, 111,836, 111,837, 111,838, 111,839, 111,840, 111,841, 111,842, 111,143, 111,144, 111,145, 111,146, 111,147, 111,148, 111,149, 111,150, 111,151, 111,152, 111,153, 111,154, 111,155, 111,156, 111,157, 111,158, 111,159, 111,160, 111,161, 111,162, 111,163, 111,164, 111,165, 111,166, 111,167, 111,168, 111,169, 111,170, 111,170, 111,871, 111,872, 111,873, 111,874, 111,875, 111,876, 111,877, 111,878, 111,879, 111,880, 111,881, 111,882, 111,883, 111,884, 111,885, 111,886, 111,887, 111,888, 111,089, 111,090, 111,091, 111,092, 111,093, 111,094, 111,095, 111,096, 111,097, 111,098, 111,099, 111,900, 111,901, 111,902, 111,903, 111,904, 111,905. 111,906, 111,907, 111,908, 111,909, 111,910, 111,911, 111,000. 912, 111,930, 111,940, 111,950, 111,960, 111,970, 111,980, 111,990, 111,920, 111,921, 111,922, 111,923, 111,924, 111,925, 111,926, 111,927, 111,928, 111,929, 111,930, 111,931, 111,930, 111,933, 111,934, 111,935, 111,936, 111,937, 111,938, 111,939, 111,938. 111,940, 111,940, 111,942, 111,943, 111,944, 111,945, 111,946, 111,947, 111,948, 111,949, 111,950, 111,951, 111,952, 111,953, 111,954, 111,955, 111,956, 111,957, 111,958, 111,959, 111,960, 111,961, 111,962, 111,963, 111,000. 111,964, 111,965, 111,966, 111,967, 111,968, 111,969, 111,970, 111,971, 111,972, 111,973, 111,974, 111,975, 111,976, 111,977, 111,978, 111,979, 111,980, 111,981, 111,982, 111,983, 111,984, 111,985, 111,986, 111,987, 111,988, 111,999, 111,990, 111,991, 111,992, 111,993, 111,994, 111,995, 111,996, 111,997, 111,998, 111,999, 111,200. 112,000, 112,001, 112,002, 112,003, 112,004, 112,005, 112,006, 112,007, 112,008, 112,009, 112,010, 112,011, 112,012. 112,012, 112,030, 112,040, 112,050, 112,060, 112,070, 112,080, 112,019, 112,020, 112,021, 112,022, 112,023, 112,024, 112,025, 112,026, 112,027, 112,028, 112,029, 112,030, 112,031, 112,032, 112,033, 112,034, 112,035, 112,036, 112,037, 112,038, 112,039, 112,040, 112,041, 112,042, 112,043, 112,044, 112,045, 112,046, 112,047, 112,048, 112,049, 112,050, 112,051, 112,052, 112,053, 112,054, 112,055, 112,056, 112,057, 112,058, 112,059, 112,060, 112,061, 112,062, 112,063, 112,064, 112,065, 112,066, 112,067, 112,068, 112,069, 112,070, 112,071, 112,072, 112,073, 112,074, 112,075, 112,076, 112,077, 112,078, 112,079, 112,080, 112,081, 112,082, 112,083, 112,084, 112,085, 112,086, 112,087, 112,088, 112,089, 112,090, 112,091, 112,092, 112,093, 112,094, 112,095, 112,096, 112,097, 112,098, 112,099, 112,100, 112,102, 112,103, 112,104, 112,105, 112,106, 112,107, 112,108, 112,109, 112,110, 112,111, 112,112, 112,130, 112,140, 112,150, 112,160, 112,170, 112,180, 112,190, 112,000. 120, 112,121, 112,122, 112,123, 112,124, 112,125, 112,126, 112,127, 112,128, 112,129. 112,030, 112,031, 112,032, 112,033, 112,034, 112,035, 112,036, 112,037, 112,038, 112,039, 112,040, 112,041, 112,042, 112,043, 112,044, 112,045, 112,046, 112,047, 112,048, 112,049, 112,050, 112,052. 112,051, 112,052, 112,053, 112,054, 112,055, 112,056, 112,057, 112,058, 112,059, 112,060, 112,061, 112,062, 112,063, 112,064, 112,065, 112,066, 112,067, 112,068, 112,069, 112,070, 112,071, 112,072, 112,073, 112,074, 112,075, 112,076, 112,077, 112,078, 112,079, 112,080, 112,081, 112,082, 112,083, 112,084, 112,085, 112,086, 112,087, 112,088, 112,089, 112,090, 112,091, 112,092, 112,093, 112,094, 112,095, 112,096, 112,097, 112,098, 112,099, 112,000. 112,200, 112,201, 112,202, 112,203, 112,204, 112,205, 112,206, 112,207, 112,208, 112,209, 112,210, 112,211, 112,212, 112,230, 112,240, 112,215, 112,260, 112,270, 112,280, 112,290, 112,220, 112,221. 112,222, 112,223, 112,224, 112,225, 112,226, 112,227, 112,228, 112,229, 112,230, 112,231, 111,000. 112,232, 112,233, 112,234, 112,235, 112,236, 112,237, 112,238, 112,239, 112,240, 112,240, 112,242, 112,243, 112,244, 112,245, 112,246, 112,247, 112,248, 112,249, 112,250, 112,251, 112,252, 112,253, 112,254, 112,255, 112,256, 112,257, 112,258, 112,259, 112,260, 112,261, 112,262, 112,263, 112,264, 112,265. 112,266, 112,267, 112,268, 112,269, 112,270, 112,271, 112,272, 112,273, 112,274, 112,275, 112,276, 112,277, 112,278, 112,279, 112,280, 112,281, 112,282, 112,283, 112,224, 112,225, 112,226, 112,227, 112,288, 112,289, 112,290, 112,291, 112,292, 112,293, 112,294, 112,295. 112,296, 112,297, 112,298, 112,299, 112,300, 112,301, 112,302, 112,303, 112,304, 112,305. 112,306, 112,307, 112,308, 112,309, 112,310, 112,311, 112,312, 112,330, 112,340, 112,350, 112,360, 112,370, 112,380, 112,390, 112,320, 112,321, 112,322, 112,323, 112,324, 112,325, 112,336. 112,327, 112,328, 112,329, 112,330, 112,331, 112,330, 112,333, 112,334, 112,335, 112,336, 112,337, 112,338, 112,339, 112,340, 112,341, 112,342, 112,343, 112,344, 112,345, 112,346, 112,347, 112,348, 112,349, 112,350, 112,351, 112,352, 112,353. 112,354, 112,355, 112,356, 112,357, 112,358, 112,359, 112,360, 112,361, 112,362, 112,363, 112,364, 112,365, 112,366, 112,367, 112,368, 112,369, 112,370, 112,371, 112,372, 112,373, 112,374, 112,375, 112,376, 112,377, 112,378, 112,379, 112,380, 112,381, 112,382, 112,383, 112,384, 112,385, 112,386, 112,387, 112,388, 112,389, 112,390, 112,391, 112,392, 112,393, 112,394, 112,395, 112,396, 112,397, 112,398, 112,399, 112,400, 112,401, 112,402, 112,403, 112,404, 112,405, 112,406, 112,407, 112,408, 112,409, 112,410, 112,411, 112,412, 110,000, 112,430, 112,440, 112,450, 112,460, 112,470, 112,480, 112,490, 112,420, 112,421, 112,422, 112,423, 112,424, 112,425, 112,426, 112,427, 112,428, 112,429, 112,430, 112,430, 112,432, 112,433, 112,434, 112,435, 112,436, 112,437, 112,438, 112,490, 112,440, 112,044, 112,441, 112,442, 112,443, 112,444, 112,445, 112,446, 112,447, 112,448, 112,449, 112,450, 112,451, 112,452, 112,453, 112,454, 112,455, 112,456, 112,457, 112,458, 112,459, 112,460, 112,461, 112,462, 112,463, 112,464, 112,465, 112,466, 112,467, 112,468, 112,469, 112,470, 112,472, 112,472, 112,473, 112,474, 112,475, 112,476, 112,477, 112,478, 112,479, 112,480, 112,481, 112,482, 112,483, 112,484, 112,485, 112,486, 112,487, 112,488, 112,489, 112,490, 112,491, 112,492, 112,493, 112,494, 112,495, 112,496, 112,497, 112,498, 112,499, 112,500, 112,500, 112,502, 112,503, 112,504, 112,505, 112,506, 112,507, 112,508, 112,509, 112,510, 112,000. 511, 112,512, 112,530, 112,540, 112,550, 112,560, 112,570, 112,580, 112,590, 112,520, 112,521, 112,522, 112,523, 112,524, 112,525, 112,526, 112,527, 112,528, 112,529, 112,530, 112,531, 112,532, 112,533, 112,534, 112,535, 112,536, 112,537, 112,538, 112,539, 112,540, 112,541, 112,542, 112,543, 112,544, 112,545, 112,546, 112,547, 112,548, 112,549, 112,550, 112,551, 112,552, 112,553, 112,554, 112,555, 112,556, 112,557, 112,558, 112,559, 112,560, 112,561, 112,562, 112,563, 112,564, 112,565, 112,566, 112,567, 112,568, 112,569, 112,570, 112,570, 112,572, 112,573, 112,574, 112,575, 112,576, 112,577, 112,578, 112,579, 112,580, 112,581, 112,582, 112,583, 112,584, 112,585, 112,586, 112,587, 112,588, 112,589, 112,590, 112,591, 112,592, 112,593, 112,594, 112,595, 112,596, 112,597, 112,598, 112,599, 112,500. 112,600, 112,601, 112,602, 112,603, 112,604, 112,605, 112,606, 112,607, 112,608, 112,609, 112,610, 112,611, 112,612, 112,613, 112,640, 112,650, 112,616, 112,670, 112,680, 112,609, 112,620, 112,620, 112,622, 112,623, 112,624, 112,625, 112,626, 112,627, 112,628, 112,629, 112,630, 112,631, 112,632, 112,633, 112,634, 112,635, 112,636, 112,637, 112,638, 112,639, 112,640, 112,640, 112,642, 112,643, 112,644, 112,645, 112,646, 112,647, 112,648, 112,649, 112,650, 112,651, 112,650, 112,653, 112,654, 112,655, 112,656, 112,657, 112,658, 112,659, 112,660, 112,661, 112,662, 112,663, 112,664, 112,665, 112,666, 112,667, 112,668, 112,669, 112,670, 112,670, 112,672, 112,673, 112,674, 112,675, 112,676, 112,677, 112,678, 112,679, 112,680, 112,681, 112,682, 112,683, 112,684, 112,685, 112,686, 112,687, 112,688, 112,689, 112,690, 112,691, 112,692, 112,693, 112,694, 112,695, 112,696, 112,697, 112,698, 112,699, 112,700, 112,701, 112,702, 112,703, 112,704, 112,705, 112,706, 112,707, 112,708, 112,709, 112,710, 112,711, 112,712, 112,712, 112,730, 112,740, 112,750, 112,760, 112,717, 112,730, 112,740, 112,750, 112,760, 112,770, 112,780, 112,790, 112,720, 112,721, 112,722, 112,723, 112,724, 112,725, 112,726, 112,727, 112,728, 112,729, 112,730, 112,731, 112,732, 112,733, 112,734, 112,735, 112,736, 112,737, 112,738, 112,739, 112,740, 112,741, 112,742, 112,743, 112,744, 112,745, 112,746, 112,747, 112,748, 112,749, 112,750, 112,751, 112,752, 112,753, 112,754, 112,755, 112,756, 112,757, 112,758, 112,759, 112,760, 112,761, 112,762, 112,763, 112,764, 112,000 112,760, 112,766, 112,767, 112,768, 112,769, 112,770, 112,771, 112,772, 112,773, 112,774, 112,775, 112,776, 112,777, 112,778, 112,779, 112,780, 112,781, 112,782, 112,783, 112,784, 112,785, 112,786, 112,077, 112,078, 112,079, 112,090, 112,091, 112,092, 112,093, 112,094, 112,095, 112,096, 112,097, 112,098, 112,098, 112,800, 112,801, 112,802, 112,803, 112,804, 112,805, 112,806, 112,807, 112,808, 112,809, 112,809, 112,810, 112,811, 112,812, 112,813, 112,840, 112,850, 112,816, 112,870, 112,880, 112,890, 112,820, 112,821, 112,822, 112,823, 112,824, 112,825, 112,826, 112,827, 112,828, 112,829, 112,830, 112,831, 112,830, 112,833, 112,834, 112,835, 112,836, 112,837, 112,838, 112,839, 112,840, 112,840, 112,042, 112,043, 112,044, 112,045, 112,046, 112,047, 112,048, 112,049, 112,050, 112,051, 112,050, 112,053, 112,054, 112,055, 112,056, 112,057, 112,058, 112,059, 112,060, 112,061, 112,061, 112,063, 112,064, 112,065, 112,066, 112,067, 112,068, 112,069, 112,070, 112,071, 112,072, 112,073, 112,074, 112,075, 112,076, 112,077, 112,078, 112,079, 112,080, 112,081, 112,082, 112,083, 112,084, 112,085, 112,086, 112,087, 112,088, 112,089, 112,090, 112,090, 112,091, 112,092, 112,093, 112,094, 112,095, 112,096, 112,097, 112,098, 112,099, 112,900, 112,901, 112,092, 112,093, 112,094, 112,095, 112,096, 112,097, 112,008, 112,009, 112,010, 112,011, 112,012, 110,000. 112,930, 112,940, 112,950, 112,960, 112,970, 112,980, 112,920, 112,921, 112,922, 112,923, 112,924, 112,925, 112,926, 112,927, 112,928, 112,929, 112,930, 112,931, 112,932, 112,933, 112,934, 112,935, 112,936, 112,937, 112,938, 112,939, 112,940, 112,941, 112,942, 112,943, 112,944, 112,945, 112,946, 112,947, 112,948, 112,949, 112,950, 112,951, 112,952, 112,953, 112,954, 112,955, 112,956, 112,957, 112,958, 112,959, 112,960, 112,961, 112,962, 112,963, 112,964, 112,965, 112,966, 112,967, 112,968, 112,969, 112,970, 112,971, 112,972, 112,973, 112,974, 112,975, 112,976, 112,977, 112,978, 112,979, 112,980, 112,980, 112,982, 112,983, 112,984, 112,985, 112,986, 112,987, 112,988, 112,989, 112,999. 112,990, 112,991, 112,992, 112,993, 112,994, 112,995, 112,996, 112,997, 112,998, 112,999, 113,000, 130,001, 113,002, 130,003, 130,004, 130,005, 130,006. 113,006, 130,007, 130,008, 130,009, 130,010, 130,011, 130,012, 130,012, 130,030, 130,040, 130,050, 130,060, 130,070, 130,080, 130,019, 130,020, 130,021, 130,022, 130,000, 130,023, 130,024. 130,025, 130,026, 120,027, 130,028, 130,029, 130,030, 130,031, 130,032, 130,033, 130,030, 130,035, 130,036, 130,037. 130,038, 130,039, 130,040, 130,041, 130,042, 130,043, 130,044, 130,045, 130,046, 130,047, 130,048, 130,049, 130,050. 130,051, 130,052, 130,053, 130,054, 130,055, 130,056, 130,057, 130,058, 130,059, 130,060, 130,061, 130,062, 130,063, 130,064, 130,065, 130,066, 130,067, 130,068, 130,069. 130,070, 130,071, 130,072, 130,073, 130,074, 130,075, 130,076, 130,077, 130,078, 130,079, 130,080, 130,081, 130,082, 130,083, 130,084, 130,085, 130,086, 130,087, 130,088, 130,089, 130,090, 130,091, 130,092, 130,093, 130,094, 130,095, 130,096, 130,097, 130,098, 130,099. 130,100, 130,101, 130,102, 130,103, 130,104, 130,105, 130,106, 130,000. 107, 130,000, 108, 130,000, 109, 130,000, 110, 130,000, 111, 130,000, 112, 130,000, 130, 130,000, 140, 130,000, 150, 130,000, 160, 130,000, 170, 130,000, 180, 130, 130,000, 190, 130,000, 120, 130,000, 121, 130,000, 122. 130,000, 123, 130,000, 124, 130,000, 125, 130,000, 126, 120,000. 130,000, 127, 130,000, 128, 130,000, 129, 130,000, 130, 130,000, 131, 130,000, 132, 130,000, 133, 130,000, 134, 130,000, 135, 130,000, 136, 137. 130,000, 137, 130,000, 138, 130,000, 139, 130,000, 140, 130, 130,000, 141, 130. 113,000, 142, 113,000, 143, 130,000, 144, 130,000, 145, 130,000, 146, 130,000, 147, 130,000, 148, 130,000, 149, 130,000, 150, 130,000, 151, 130,000, 152, 130,000, 153, 130,000, 154, 130,000, 155. 130,000, 156, 130,000, 157, 130,000, 158, 130,000, 159, 130,000, 60, 130,000, 61, 130,000, 62, 130,000, 63, 130,000, 64, 130,000, 65, 130,000, 66, 130,000, 67, 130,000, 67. 130,000, 167, 130,000, 168, 130,000, 169, 130,000, 170. 130,000, 171, 130,000, 172, 130,000, 173, 130,000, 174, 130,000, 175, 130,000, 176, 130,177, 130,178, 117,179, 113,180, 113,181, 130,182, 130,183, 130,184, 130,185, 130,186, 130,187, 130,188, 130,189, 130,190, 130,191, 130,192, 130,193, 130,194, 130,195, 130,196, 130,197, 130,198, 130,199, 130,200, 130,201, 130,202, 130,203, 130,204, 130,205, 130,206, 130,207, 130,208, 130,209, 130,210, 130,211, 130,212, 130,213, 130,240, 130,250, 130,260, 130,270, 130,000, 130,280, 130,290, 130,220, 130,221, 130,222, 130,223, 130,224, 130,225, 130,226, 130,227, 130,228, 130,229, 130,230, 130,231, 130,232, 130,233, 130,234, 130,235, 130,236, 130,237, 130,238, 130,239, 130,000. 240, 130,241, 130,242, 130,243, 130,244, 130,245, 130,246, 130,247, 130,248, 130,449, 130,250, 130,250, 130,252, 130,253, 130,254, 130,255, 130,256, 130,257, 130,258, 130,259, 130,260, 130,261, 130,262, 130,263, 130,264, 130,265, 130,266, 130,267, 130,028, 130,069, 130,070, 130,270, 130,272, 130,273, 130,274, 130,275, 130,276, 130,277, 130,278, 130,279, 130,280, 130,281, 130,282, 130,283, 130,284, 130,285, 130,286, 130,027, 130,028, 130,289, 130,290, 130,291, 130,292, 130,293, 130,294, 130,295, 130,296, 130,297, 130,298, 130,299, 130,230. 130,300, 130,301, 130,302, 130,303, 130,304, 130,305, 130,306, 130,307, 130,308, 130,309, 130,310, 130,311, 130,312, 130,313, 130,312, 130,320, 130,340, 130,350, 130,360, 130,370, 130,380, 130,390, 130,320, 130,321, 130,322, 130,323, 130,324, 130,325, 130,326, 130,327, 130,328, 130,329, 130,330, 130,331, 130,322, 130,323, 130,334, 130,335, 130,336, 130,337, 130,338, 130,339, 130,340, 130,000. 130,341, 130,340, 130,343, 130,344, 130,345, 130,346, 130,347, 130,348, 130,349, 130,350, 130,351, 130,352, 130,353, 130,354, 130,355, 130,356, 130,357, 130,358, 130,359. 130,360, 130,361, 130,362, 130,363, 130,364, 130,365, 130,366, 130,367, 130,368, 130,369, 130,370, 130,371, 130,372, 130,373, 130,374, 130,375, 130,376, 130,377, 130,378, 130,379, 130,380, 130,381, 130,382, 130,382, 130,000. 130,384, 130,385, 130,386, 130,387, 130,388, 130,389, 130,390, 130,391, 130,392, 130,393, 130,394, 130,395, 130,396, 130,397, 130,398. 130,399, 130,400, 130,401, 130,402, 130,403, 130,404, 130,405, 130,436. 130,407, 130,408, 130,409, 130,410, 130,411, 130,412, 130,413, 130,414, 130,415, 130,416, 130,417, 130,480, 130,490, 130,420. 130,421, 130,422, 130,423, 130,424, 130,423, 130,425, 120,423, 130,423, 130,423, 130,424, 130,425, 130,426, 130,427, 130,428, 130,429, 130,430, 130,431, 130,432, 130,433, 130,434, 130,435, 130,436, 130,437, 130,438, 130,439, 130,440, 130,441, 130,442, 130,443, 130,444, 130,445, 130,446, 130,447, 130,448, 130,449, 130,450, 130,451, 130,452, 130,453, 130,454. 130,455, 130,456, 130,457, 130,458, 130,459, 130,460, 130,461, 130,462, 130,463, 130,464, 130,465, 130,466, 130,467, 130,468, 130,469, 130,470. 130,471, 130,472, 130,473, 130,474, 130,475, 130,476, 130,477, 130,478, 130,479, 130,480, 130,481, 130,482, 130,480, 130,481, 130,482. 130,483, 130,484, 130,485, 130,486, 130,487, 130,488, 130,489, 130,490, 130,491, 130,492, 130,493, 130,494, 130,495, 130,496, 130,497, 130,498, 130,499, 130,500. 130,501, 130,502, 130,503, 130,504, 130,505, 130,506, 130,507, 130,508, 130,509, 130,510, 130,511, 130,512, 130,530, 130,540, 130,550, 130,560, 130,570, 130,580, 130,590, 130,520, 130,521, 130,522, 130,523, 130,524, 130,525, 120,526. 130,527, 130,528, 130,529, 130,530, 130,531, 130,530, 130,533, 130,534, 130,535, 130,536, 130,537, 130,538, 130,539, 130,540, 130,541, 130,542, 130,543, 130,544, 130,545, 130,546, 130,547, 130,548, 130,549, 130,550, 130,551, 130,552, 130,553, 130,554, 130,555, 130,556, 130,557, 130,558, 130,500. 130,556, 130,557, 130,558, 130,559, 130,560, 130,561, 130,562, 130,563, 130,564, 130,565, 130,566, 130,567, 130,568, 130,569, 130,570, 130,571, 130,572, 130,573, 130,574, 130,575, 130,576, 130,577, 130,578, 130,579, 130,580, 130,581, 130,582, 130,583, 130,584, 130,585, 130,586, 130,587, 130,588, 130,589, 130,590, 130,591, 130,592, 130,593, 130,594, 130,595, 130,596, 130,597, 130,598, 130,599, 130,600, 130,601, 130,602, 130,603, 130,604, 130,605, 130,606, 130,607, 130,608, 130,609, 130,610, 130,611, 130,612, 130,630, 130,640, 130,615, 136,016, 130,670, 136,080, 136,090, 136,020, 136,021, 136,022, 136,023, 136,024, 136,025, 136,026, 136,027, 130,690, 136,020, 130,620, 130,621, 130,622, 130,623, 130,624, 130,625, 130,626, 130,627, 130,628, 130,629, 130,630, 130,631, 130,632, 130,633, 130,634, 130,635, 130,636, 130,637, 130,638, 130,639, 130,640, 130,641, 130,642, 130,643, 130,644, 130,645, 130,646, 130,647, 130,648, 130,649, 130,650, 130,651, 130,652, 130,653, 130,654, 130,655, 130,656, 130,657, 130,658, 130,659, 130,660, 130,661, 130,662, 130,663, 130,664, 130,665, 130,666, 130,667, 130,668, 130,669, 130,670, 130,671, 130,672, 130,673, 130,674, 130,675, 130,676, 130,677, 130,678, 130,679, 130,680, 130,681, 130,682, 130,683, 130,684, 130,685, 130,686, 130,687, 130,688, 130,689, 130,690, 130,691, 130,000. 130,692, 130,693, 130,694, 130,695, 130,696, 130,697, 130,698, 130,699, 130,700, 130,701, 130,702, 130,703, 130,704, 130,705, 130,706, 130,707, 130,708, 130,709, 130,710, 130,711, 130,712, 130,730, 130,740, 130,750, 130,760, 130,770, 130,780, 130,790, 130,720, 130,721, 130,722, 130,723, 130,724, 130,725, 130,726, 130,727, 130,728, 130,729, 130,730, 130,731, 130,732, 130,733, 130,734, 130,735, 130,736, 130,737, 130,738, 130,739, 130,740, 130,740, 130,742, 130,743, 130,744, 130,745, 130,746, 130,747, 130,748, 130,749, 130,750, 130,751, 130,752, 130,753, 130,754, 130,755, 130,756, 130,757, 130,758, 130,759, 130,760, 130,761, 130,762, 130,763, 130,764, 130,765, 130,766, 130,767, 130,768, 130,769, 130,770, 130,771, 130,772, 130,773, 130,774, 130,775, 130,776, 130,777, 130,778, 130,779, 130,780, 130,781, 130,782, 130,073, 130,074, 130,075, 130,076, 130,077, 130,078, 130,079, 130,790, 130,791, 130,792, 130,793, 130,794, 130,795, 130,796, 130,797, 130,798, 130,799, 130,800, 130,801, 130,802, 130,803, 130,804, 130,805, 130,806, 130,807, 130,808, 130,809, 130,810, 130,811, 130,812, 130,813, 130,840, 130,850, 130,860, 130,870, 130,880, 130,000. 130,090, 130,020, 130,021, 130,022, 130,023, 130,024, 130,025, 130,026, 130,027, 130,828, 130,029, 130,030, 130,031, 130,032, 130,033, 130,034, 130,035, 130,036, 130,037, 130,038, 130,039, 130,040, 130,041, 130,042, 130,043, 130,444, 130,045, 130,046, 130,047, 130,048, 130,049, 130,050, 130,051, 130,052, 130,053, 130,054, 130,055, 130,056, 130,000. 130,057, 130,858, 130,059, 130,060, 130,061, 130,061, 130,063, 130,064, 130,065, 130,066, 130,067, 130,068, 130,069, 130,070, 130,071, 130,072, 130,073, 130,074, 130,075, 130,076, 130,077, 130,078, 130,079, 130,080, 130,081, 130,082, 130,083, 130,084, 130,085, 130,086, 130,087, 130,000. 888, 130,000, 130,889, 130,890, 130,891, 130,892, 130,893, 130,894, 130,895, 130,896, 130,897, 130,898, 130,899, 130,900, 130,901, 130,902, 130,903, 130,904, 130,905, 130,906, 130,907, 130,908, 130,909, 130,910, 130,911, 130,000. 130,912, 130,930, 130,940, 130,950, 130,960, 130,970, 130,980, 130,990, 130,920, 130,921, 130,922, 130,923, 130,924, 130,025, 130,026, 130,027, 130,028, 130,029, 130,030, 130,031, 130,032, 130,033, 130,034, 130,035, 130,036, 130,037, 130,038, 130,039, 130,040, 130,041, 130,042, 130,043, 130,044, 130,045, 130,046. 130,947, 130,948, 130,949, 130,950, 130,951, 130,952, 130,953, 130,954, 130,955, 130,956, 130,957, 130,958, 130,959, 130,000. 130,960, 130,961, 130,961, 130,963, 130,964, 130,965, 130,966, 130,967, 130,968, 130,969, 130,970, 130,971, 130,972, 130,973, 130,974, 130,975, 130,976, 130,977, 130,978, 130,979, 130,980, 130,981, 130,982, 130,093, 130,094, 130,095, 130,096, 130,097, 130,088, 130,089, 130,090, 130,091, 130,092, 130,093, 130,094, 130,095, 130,096, 130,097, 130,098, 130,099, 114,000. 114,000, 114,001, 114,002, 140,003, 140,004, 140,005, 140,006, 140,007, 140,008, 140,009, 140,010, 140,011, 140,012, 140,030, 140,040, 140,050, 140,060, 140,070, 140,080, 140,090, 140,020, 140,021, 140,022, 140,023, 140,024, 140,025, 140,026, 140,027, 140,028, 140,029, 140,030, 140,031, 140,032, 140,033, 140,034, 140,035, 140,036, 140,037, 140,038. 140,039, 140,040, 140,041, 140,042, 140,043, 140,044, 140,045, 140,046, 140,047, 140,048, 140,049, 140,050, 140,051, 140,052, 140,053, 140,054, 140,055, 140,056, 140,057, 140,058, 140,059, 140,060. 140,061, 140,062, 140,063, 140,064, 140,065, 140,066, 140,067, 140,068, 140,069, 140,070, 140,071, 140,072, 140,073, 140,074, 140,075, 140,076, 140,077, 140,078, 140,079, 140,080, 140,081, 140,082, 140,083, 140,084, 140,085, 140,086, 140,087, 140,088, 140,089, 140,090, 140,091, 140,092, 140,093, 140,094, 140,095, 140,096, 140,097, 140,098, 140,099, 140,100, 140,101, 140,102. 140,103, 140,104, 140,105, 140,106, 140,107, 140,108, 140,109, 140,110, 140,111, 140,112, 140,113, 140,114, 140,000. 140,150, 140,160, 140,170, 140,180, 140,190, 140,120, 140,121, 140,122, 140,123, 140,124, 140,125, 140,126, 140,127, 140,128, 140,129, 140,130, 140,131, 140,132, 140,133, 140,134, 140,135, 140,136, 140,137, 140,138, 140,139, 140,040, 140,041, 140,042, 140,043, 140,044, 140,045, 140,046, 140,047, 140,048, 140,049, 140,050, 140,051, 140,052, 140,053, 140,054, 140,055, 140,056, 140,057, 140,058, 140,059, 140,060, 140,061, 140,062, 140,063, 140,064, 140,065, 140,066, 140,067, 140,068, 140,069, 140,070, 140,071, 140,072, 140,073, 140,074, 140,075, 140,076. 140,160, 140,161, 140,161, 140,162, 140,163, 140,164, 140,165, 140,166, 140,167, 140,168, 140,169, 140,170, 140,171, 140,172, 140,173, 140,174, 140,175, 140,176, 140,177, 140,178, 140,179, 140,180, 140,181, 140,182, 140,183, 140,184, 140,185, 140,186, 140,187, 140,188, 140,189, 140,190, 140,191, 140,192, 140,193, 140,194, 140,195, 140,196, 140,197, 140,198, 140,199, 140,200, 140,201, 140,202, 140,203, 140,204, 140,205, 140,206, 140,207, 140,208, 140,209, 140,210, 140,211, 140,212, 140,203, 140,240, 140,250, 140,260, 140,270, 140,280. 140,290, 140,220, 140,221, 140,222, 140,223, 140,224, 140,225, 140,226, 140,227, 140,228, 140,229, 140,230, 140,231, 140,232, 140,233, 140,234, 140,235, 140,236, 140,237, 140,238, 140,239, 140,240, 140,241, 140,242, 140,243, 140,244, 140,245, 140,246, 140,247, 140,248, 140,249, 140,250, 140,252. 140,251, 140,252, 140,253, 140,254, 140,255, 140,256, 140,257, 140,258, 140,259, 140,260, 140,261, 140,262, 140,263, 140,264, 140,265. 140,266, 140,267, 140,268, 140,269, 140,270, 140,271, 140,272, 140,273, 140,274, 140,275, 140,276, 140,277, 140,278, 140,279, 140,280. 140,281, 140,282, 140,283, 140,284, 140,285, 140,286, 140,287, 140,288, 140,289, 140,290, 140,291, 140,292, 140,293, 140,294, 140,295, 140,296, 140,297, 140,298, 140,299, 140,300, 140,301, 140,302, 140,303, 140,304, 140,305, 140,306, 140,307, 140,308, 140,309, 140,310, 140,311, 140,312, 140,000. 140,330, 140,340, 140,350, 140,360, 140,370, 140,380, 140,390, 140,320, 140,321, 140,322, 140,323, 140,324, 140,325, 140,326, 140,327, 140,328, 140,329, 140,330, 140,331, 140,332, 140,333, 140,334, 140,335, 140,336, 140,337, 140,338, 140,339, 140,340, 140,341, 140,342, 140,343, 140,344, 140,345, 140,346, 140,347, 140,348, 140,349, 140,350, 140,351, 140,352, 140,353, 140,354, 140,000. 355, 140,356, 140,357, 140,358, 140,359, 140,360, 140,361, 140,362, 140,363, 140,364, 140,365, 140,366, 140,367, 140,368, 140,369, 140,370, 140,371. 140,372, 140,373, 140,374, 140,375, 140,376, 140,377, 140,378, 140,379, 140,380, 140,381, 140,382, 140,383, 140,384, 140,385, 140,386, 140,387, 140,388. 140,389, 140,390, 140,391, 140,392, 140,393, 140,394, 140,395, 140,396, 140,397, 140,398, 140,399, 140,300. 140,400, 140,401, 140,402, 140,403, 140,404, 140,405, 140,406, 140,407, 140,408, 140,409, 140,410, 140,411, 140,412, 140,000. 430, 140,440, 140,450, 140,460, 140,470, 140,480, 140,490, 140,420, 140,421, 140,422, 140,423, 140,424, 140,425, 140,426, 140,427, 140,428, 140,429, 140,430. 140,431, 140,432, 140,433, 140,434, 140,435, 140,436, 140,437, 140,438, 140,439, 140,440, 140,441, 140,442, 140,443, 140,444, 140,445, 140,446, 140,447, 140,448, 140,449, 140,450, 140,451. 140,452, 140,453, 140,454, 140,455, 140,456, 140,457, 140,458, 140,459. 140,460, 140,461, 140,462, 140,463, 140,464, 140,465, 140,466, 140,467, 140,468, 140,469, 140,470, 140,471, 140,472, 140,473, 140,474, 140,475, 140,476, 140,477, 140,478, 140,479, 140,480, 140,481, 140,482, 140,483, 140,484, 140,485, 140,486, 140,487, 140,488, 140,489, 140,490, 140,491, 140,492, 140,493, 140,494, 140,495. 140,496, 140,497, 140,498, 140,499, 140,500, 140,501, 140,502, 140,503, 140,504, 140,505, 140,506, 140,507, 140,508, 140,509, 140,510, 140,511, 140,512, 140,513. 140,540, 140,550, 140,560, 140,570, 140,580, 140,590, 140,520. 140,521, 140,522, 140,523, 140,524, 140,525, 140,526, 140,527, 140,528, 140,529. 140,530, 140,531, 140,532, 140,533, 140,534, 140,535, 140,536, 140,537, 140,538, 140,539, 140,540, 140,541, 140,542, 140,543, 140,544, 140,545, 140,546. 140,547, 140,548, 140,549, 140,550, 140,551, 140,552, 140,553. 140,554, 140,555, 140,556, 140,557, 140,558, 140,559, 140,560. 140,561, 140,562, 140,563, 140,564, 140,565, 140,566, 140,567, 140,568, 140,569, 140,570, 140,571, 140,572, 140,573, 140,574. 140,575, 140,576, 140,577, 140,578, 140,579, 140,580, 140,581, 140,582, 140,583, 140,584, 140,585, 140,586, 140,587, 140,588, 140,589, 140,590. 140,591, 140,592, 140,593, 140,594, 140,595, 140,496, 140,597, 140,598, 140,599, 140,600, 140,601, 140,602, 140,603, 140,604, 140,605, 140,606, 140,607, 140,608, 140,609, 140,610, 140,611, 140,612, 140,613, 140,640, 140,650, 140,616. 140,612, 140,630, 140,640, 140,650, 140,660, 140,670, 140,680, 140,690, 140,620, 140,621, 140,622, 140,623, 140,624, 140,625, 140,626, 140,627, 140,628, 140,629, 140,630, 140,631, 140,632, 140,633, 140,634, 140,635, 140,636, 140,637, 140,638, 140,639, 140,640, 140,641, 140,642, 140,643, 140,644, 140,645, 140,646. 140,647, 140,648, 140,649, 140,650, 140,651, 140,652, 140,653, 140,654, 140,655, 140,656, 140,657, 140,658, 140,659, 140,660. 140,661, 140,662, 140,663, 140,664, 140,665, 140,666, 140,667, 140,668, 140,669, 140,670, 140,671, 140,672, 140,673, 140,674, 140,675. 140,676, 140,677, 140,678, 140,679, 140,680, 140,681, 140,682, 140,683, 140,684, 140,685, 140,686, 140,687, 140,688, 140,689, 140,690, 140,691, 140,692, 140,693, 140,694, 140,695, 140,696, 140,697, 140,698, 140,699, 140,700, 140,701, 140,702, 140,703, 140,704, 140,705, 140,706, 140,707, 140,708, 140,709, 140,710, 140,711, 140,712, 140,730, 140,740, 140,750, 140,760, 140,770, 140,780. 140,790, 140,720, 140,721, 140,722, 140,723, 140,724, 140,725, 140,726, 140,727, 140,728, 140,729, 140,730, 140,731, 140,732, 140,733, 140,734, 140,735, 140,736, 140,737, 140,738. 140,739, 140,740, 140,741, 140,742, 140,743, 140,744, 140,745, 140,746, 140,747, 140,748, 140,749, 140,750, 140,751, 140,752, 140,753, 140,754, 140,755, 140,756, 140,757, 140,758, 140,759, 140,760, 140,761, 140,762, 140,763, 140,764, 140,765, 140,766, 140,767, 140,768. 140,768, 140,769, 140,770, 140,771, 140,772, 140,773, 140,774, 140,775, 140,776, 140,777, 140,778, 140,779, 140,780, 140,781, 140,782, 140,783, 140,784, 140,785, 140,786, 140,787, 140,788, 140,789, 140,790, 140,791, 140,792, 140,793, 140,794, 140,795, 140,796, 140,797, 140,798, 140,798, 140,800, 140,801, 140,802, 140,803, 140,804, 140,805, 140,806, 140,807, 140,808, 140,809, 140,810, 140,811, 140,812, 140,830, 140,840, 140,850, 140,860, 140,870, 140,880, 140,890, 140,820, 140,821, 140,822, 140,823, 140,824, 140,825, 140,826, 140,827, 140,828, 140,829, 140,830, 140,831, 140,832, 140,833, 140,834, 140,835, 140,836, 140,837, 140,838, 140,839, 140,840, 140,841, 140,842, 140,843, 140,844, 140,845, 140,846, 140,847, 140,848, 140,849, 140,850, 140,851, 140,852, 140,853, 140,854, 140,855, 140,856, 140,057, 140,058, 140,059, 140,060, 140,061, 140,062, 140,063, 140,064, 140,065, 140,066, 140,066, 140,067, 140,068, 140,069, 140,070, 140,071, 140,072, 140,073, 140,074, 140,075, 140,076, 140,077, 140,078, 140,079, 140,080, 140,081, 140,082, 140,083, 140,084, 140,085, 140,086, 140,087, 140,088, 140,089, 140,090, 140,091, 140,092, 140,093, 140,094, 140,095, 140,096, 140,097, 140,098, 140,099, 140,900, 140,901, 140,902, 140,903, 140,904, 140,905, 140,906, 140,907, 140,908, 140,909, 140,910, 140,911, 140,912, 140,930, 140,940, 140,950, 140,960, 140,970, 140,915, 140,940, 140,940, 140,940, 140,950, 140,916, 140,917, 140,980, 140,990, 140,920, 140,921, 140,922, 140,923, 140,924, 140,925, 140,926, 140,927, 140,928, 140,929, 140,930, 140,931, 140,932, 140,933, 140,934, 140,935, 140,936, 140,937, 140,938, 140,939, 140,940, 140,941, 140,942, 140,943, 140,944, 140,945, 140,946, 140,947, 140,948, 140,949, 140,950, 140,951, 140,952, 140,953, 140,954, 140,955, 140,956, 140,957, 140,958, 140,959, 140,960, 140,961, 140,962, 140,963, 140,964, 140,965, 140,966, 140,967, 140,968, 140,969, 140,970, 140,971, 140,972, 140,973, 140,974, 140,975, 140,976, 40,177, 40,178, 40,179, 40,180, 40,181, 40,182, 40,183, 40,184, 40,185, 40,186, 40,187, 40,188, 40,189, 40,190, 40,191, 40,992, 40,993, 140,194, 140,195, 140,196, 140,197, 140,198, 140,199, 115,000, 150,001, 150,002, 150,003, 150,004, 150,005, 150,006, 150,007, 150,008, 150,009, 150,010, 150,011, 150,012, 150,013, 150,040, 150,015, 150,030, 150,040, 150,015, 150,016, 150,017, 150,018, 150,019, 150,020, 150,021, 150,022, 150,023, 150,024, 150,025, 150,026, 150,020. 150,025, 150,026, 150,027, 150,028, 150,029, 150,030, 150,031, 150,032, 150,033, 150,034, 150,035, 150,036, 150,037, 150,038, 150,039, 150,040, 150,041, 150,042, 150,043, 150,044. 150,045, 150,046, 150,047, 140,048, 150,049, 150,050, 150,051, 150,052, 150,053, 150,054, 150,055, 150,056, 150,057, 150,058, 150,059, 150,060. 150,061, 115,062, 150,063, 150,064, 115,065, 150,066, 150,667, 150,068, 150,069, 150,670, 150,071, 150,072, 150,073, 150,074, 150,075, 150,076, 150,077, 150,077, 150,078. 150,078, 150,079, 150,080, 150,081, 150,082, 150,083, 150,084, 115,085, 115,086, 150,087, 150,088, 150,089, 150,090, 150,091, 150,092, 150,093, 150,094, 150,095, 150,096, 150,097. 115,098, 150,099, 150,100, 150,101, 150,102, 150,103, 150,104, 150,105. 50,105, 50,106, 50,107, 50,108, 50,109, 50,110, 50,111, 50,112, 50,113, 50,114, 50,115, 50,116, 15,170, 15,180, 15,190, 15,120, 15,121, 15,122, 15,123, 15,124, 15,125, 15,126, 15,127, 15,128, 15,129. 50,130, 50,131, 50,132, 50,133, 50,134, 50,136, 50,136, 50,137, 50,138, 50,139, 50,140, 50,141, 50,142, 50,143, 50,144, 50,145. 15,146, 50,147, 50,148, 50,049, 50,050, 50,051, 50,052, 50,053, 50,054, 50,055. 15,056, 15,057, 15,058, 15,059, 15,060, 15,061, 15,062, 15,063, 15,064, 15,065, 15,066, 15,067, 15,068, 15,069, 15,070, 15,071, 15,072. 15,173, 15,174, 15,175, 15,176, 15,177, 15,178, 15,179, 15,180, 15,181, 15,182, 15,183, 50,084, 50,085, 50,086, 50,087, 50,088, 50,089, 50,090, 50,091, 50,092, 50,093, 50,094, 50,095, 50,096, 50,097, 50,098, 50,099, 50,200, 50,201, 50,201. 50,202, 50,203, 50,204, 50,205, 50,206, 50,207, 50,208, 50,209, 50,210, 50,211, 50,212, 50,213, 50,240, 50,215. 50,230, 50,240, 50,250, 50,260, 50,270, 50,280, 15,290, 15,220, 15,221, 15,222, 15,223, 15,224, 15,225, 15,226, 15,227, 15,228, 15,229, 15,230, 15,231, 15,232, 15,233, 15,234, 50,235, 50,236, 50,237, 50,238, 50,239, 50,240, 50,241, 50,242, 50,243, 50,244, 50,245, 50,246, 50,247, 50,248, 50,249, 50,250, 50,251, 50,252, 50,253, 50,254, 50,255, 50,256, 50,257, 50,258, 50,259, 50,260, 50,261, 50,262, 50,263, 50,264, 50,265, 50,266, 50,267, 50,268, 50,269, 50,270, 50,271, 50,272, 50,273, 50,274, 50,275, 50,276, 50,277, 15,278, 50,279, 50,280, 50,281, 50,282, 50,283, 50,283, 50,284, 50,285, 115,280, 150,281, 150,282, 150,283, 150,284, 150,285, 150,286, 150,287, 150,288, 150,289, 150,291, 150,291, 150,292, 150,293, 150,294, 150,295, 150,296, 150,297, 150,298, 150,299, 150,200, 150,301, 150,302, 150,303, 150,304, 150,305, 150,306, 150,307, 150,308, 150,309, 150,310, 150,311, 150,312, 150,330, 150,340, 150,350, 150,360, 150,370, 150,080, 150,380, 150,390, 150,320, 150,321, 150,322, 150,323, 150,324, 150,325, 150,326, 150,327, 150,328, 150,329, 150,330, 150,331, 150,332, 150,333, 150,334, 150,335, 150,336, 150,337, 150,338, 150,339, 150,340, 150,341, 150,342, 150,343, 150,344, 150,345, 150,346, 150,347, 150,348, 150,349, 150,350, 150,351, 150,352, 150,353, 150,354, 150,355, 150,356, 150,357, 150,358, 150,359, 150,360, 150,361, 150,362, 150,363, 150,364, 150,365, 150,366, 150,367, 150,368, 150,369, 150,370, 150,371, 150,372, 150,373, 150,374, 150,375, 150,376, 150,377, 150,378, 150,379, 150,380, 150,381, 150,382, 150,383, 150,384, 150,385, 150,386, 150,387, 150,388, 150,309, 150,390, 150,391, 150,392, 150,393, 150,394, 150,395, 150,396, 150,397, 150,398, 150,399, 150,400, 150,401, 150,402, 150,403, 150,404, 150,405, 150,406, 150,407, 150,408, 150,409, 150,410, 150,411, 150,412, 150,430, 150,440, 150,450, 150,460, 150,470, 150,480, 150,490, 150,420, 150,421, 150,422, 150,422, 150,423, 150,424, 150,425, 150,426, 150,427, 150,428, 150,429, 150,430, 150,431, 150,432, 150,433, 150,434, 150,435, 150,400. 136, 150,437, 150,438, 150,439, 150,440, 150,441, 150,442, 150,443, 150,444, 150,445, 150,446, 150,447, 115,448, 115,449, 150,450, 150,451, 150,452, 150,453, 150,454, 150,455, 115,456, 115,457, 150,458, 150,459, 150,460, 150,461, 150,462, 150,463, 150,464, 150,465, 150,466, 150,467, 150,468, 150,469, 150,470. 150,471, 150,472, 150,473, 150,474, 50,475, 150,476, 150,477, 150,478, 150,479, 150,480, 150,481, 150,482, 150,483, 150,484, 150,485, 150,486, 150,487, 150,488, 150,489, 150,490, 150,491, 150,492, 150,493, 150,494, 150,495, 150,496, 150,497, 150,498, 150,499, 150,500, 150,501, 150,502, 150,503, 150,504, 150,505, 150,506, 150,507, 150,508, 150,509, 150,510, 150,511, 150,512, 150,530, 150,540, 150,550, 150,560, 150,570, 150,580, 150,590, 150,520, 150,521, 150,522, 150,523, 150,524, 150,525, 150,526, 150,527, 150,528, 150,529, 150,530, 150,531, 150,532, 150,533, 150,534, 150,535, 150,536, 150,537, 150,538, 150,539, 150,540, 150,541, 150,542, 150,543, 150,544. 115,545, 115,546, 115,547, 115,548, 115,549, 115,550, 115,000, 115,551. 150,551, 150,552, 150,553, 150,554, 150,555, 150,556, 150,557, 150,558, 150,559, 150,560, 150,561, 150,562, 150,563, 150,564, 150,565, 150,566, 150,567, 150,568, 150,569, 150,570, 150,571, 150,572, 150,573, 150,574, 150,575, 150,576, 150,577, 150,578, 150,579, 150,580, 150,581, 150,582, 150,583, 150,584, 150,585, 150,586, 150,587, 150,588, 150,589, 150,590, 150,591, 150,592, 150,593, 150,594, 150,595, 150,596, 150,597, 150,598, 150,599, 150,600, 115,601, 115,602, 115,603, 115,604, 115,605, 115,606, 115,607, 115,608, 115,609, 115,610, 115,611, 115,612, 115,630, 115,640, 115,615, 115,660, 115,670, 115,680, 115,690, 115,620, 115,621, 115,622, 115,623, 115,624, 115,625, 115,626, 115,627, 115,628, 150,629, 150,630, 150,631, 150,632, 150,633, 150,634, 150,635, 150,636, 150,637, 150,638, 150,639, 150,640, 150,641, 150,642, 150,643, 150,644, 115,645, 150,646, 150,647, 150,648, 150,649, 150,650, 150,651, 115,649, 150,650, 150,651, 150,652, 150,653, 150,654, 150,655, 150,656, 150,657, 150,658, 150,659, 150,660, 150,661, 150,662, 150,663, 150,664, 115,665, 150,666, 150,667, 150,668, 150,669, 150,670, 150,671, 150,672, 150,673, 150,674, 150,675, 150,676, 150,677, 150,678, 150,679, 150,680, 150,681, 150,682, 150,683, 150,684, 150,685, 150,686, 150,627, 150,628, 150,629, 150,691, 150,691. 115,690, 115,691, 115,692, 115,693, 115,694, 115,695, 115,696, 115,697, 115,698, 115,699, 115,700, 115,701, 115,702, 115,703, 115,704, 115,705, 150,706, 150,707, 150,708, 150,709, 150,710, 150,711, 150,712, 150,720, 150,740, 150,750, 150,760, 150,770, 150,780, 150,790, 150,720, 150,721, 150,722, 115,723, 150,724, 150,725, 150,726, 115,727, 150,728, 150,729, 150,730, 150,731, 150,732, 150,733, 150,734, 150,735, 150,736, 150,737, 150,738, 150,739, 150,740, 150,741, 150,740, 150,741, 150,742, 150,743, 150,744, 150,745, 150,746, 150,747, 150,748, 150,749, 150,750, 150,751, 150,752, 150,753, 150,754, 150,755, 150,756, 150,757, 150,758, 150,759, 150,760, 150,761, 150,762, 150,763, 150,764, 150,765, 150,766, 150,767, 150,768, 150,769, 150,770, 150,771, 150,772, 150,773, 150,760, 150,761, 150,762, 115,763, 150,764, 150,765, 150,766, 150,760, 750,768, 150,769, 150,770, 150,771, 150,772, 150,773, 150,774, 150,775, 150,776, 150,777, 150,778, 150,779, 150,779, 115,780, 150,781, 150,782, 150,783, 150,784, 150,785, 150,786, 150,787, 150,788, 150,789, 150,790, 150,791, 150,792, 150,793, 150,794, 150,795, 150,796, 150,797, 150,798, 150,799, 115,800, 150,801, 150,802, 150,803, 150,804, 150,805, 150,806, 150,807, 150,808, 150,809, 150,810, 150,811, 150,812, 150,813, 150,840, 150,000, 115,815, 150,860, 150,870, 150,880, 150,890, 150,820, 150,821, 150,822, 150,823, 150,824, 150,825, 150,826, 150,827, 150,828, 150,829, 150,830, 150,831, 150,832, 150,833, 150,834, 150,835, 150,836, 150,837, 150,138, 150,139, 150,140, 150,141, 150,142, 150,143, 150,144, 150,145, 150,146, 150,147, 150,148, 150,149, 150,150, 150,151, 150,152, 150,153, 150,154. 150,155, 150,156, 150,157, 150,158, 150,159, 150,160, 150,161, 150,162, 150,163, 150,164, 150,165, 150,166, 150,167, 150,168. 150,169, 150,170, 150,171, 150,172, 150,173, 150,174, 150,175, 150,176, 150,177, 150,178, 150,179, 150,180, 150,181, 150,182, 150,183, 150,184, 150,185, 150,186, 150,187, 150,188, 150,189, 150,190, 150,191, 150,192, 150,193, 150,194, 150,195, 150,196, 150,197, 150,198, 150,199, 115,900, 150,901, 150,902. 150,903, 150,904, 150,905, 150,906, 150,907, 150,908, 150,909, 150,910, 150,911, 150,912, 150,913, 150,914, 150,915, 150,960, 150,970, 150,980, 150,990, 150,920, 150,921, 150,922, 150,923, 150,924, 150,925, 150,926, 150,927, 150,928, 150,929, 150,930, 150,931, 150,932, 150,933, 150,934, 150,935, 150,936, 150,937, 150,938, 150,939, 150,940, 150,941, 150,942, 150,943, 150,944, 150,945, 150,946, 150,947, 150,948. 150,949, 150,950, 150,951, 150,952, 150,953, 150,954, 150,955, 150,956, 150,957, 150,958, 150,959, 150,960, 150,961, 150,962, 150,963, 150,964, 150,965, 150,966, 150,967, 150,968, 150,969, 150,970, 150,971, 150,972, 150,973, 150,974, 150,975, 150,976, 150,977, 150,978, 150,979, 150,980, 150,981, 150,982, 150,983, 150,994, 150,995, 150,996, 150,997, 150,998, 150,999, 150,990, 150,991, 150,992, 150,993, 150,994, 150,995, 150,996, 150,997, 150,998, 150,999, 116,000. 116,000, 116,000, 116,002, 116,003, 116,004, 116,005, 116,006, 116,007, 116,008, 116,009, 116,010, 116,011, 116,012, 116,030, 116,040, 116,015, 116,016, 116,070, 116,080, 116,090, 116,020, 116,021, 116,022, 116,023, 116,024, 116,025, 116,026, 116,027, 116,028, 116,029, 116,030, 116,031, 116,032, 116,033, 116,034, 116,035, 116,036, 116,037, 116,038, 116,039, 116,040, 116,041, 116,042, 116,043, 116,044, 116,045, 116,046, 116,047, 116,048, 116,049, 116,048. 116,050, 116,051, 116,052, 116,053, 116,054, 116,055, 116,056, 116,057, 116,058, 116,059, 116,060, 116,061, 116,062, 116,063, 116,064, 116,065, 116,066, 116,067, 116,068, 116,069, 116,070, 116,071, 116,072, 116,073, 116,074, 116,075, 116,076, 116,077, 116,078, 116,079, 116,080, 116,081, 116,082, 116,083, 116,084, 116,085, 116,086, 116,087, 116,088, 116,089, 116,090, 116,091, 116,092, 116,093, 116,094, 116,095, 116,096, 116,097, 116,098, 116,099, 116,100, 116,101, 116,102, 116,103, 116,104, 116,105, 116,106, 116,103, 116,104, 116,105, 116,106, 116,107, 116,108, 116,109, 116,110, 116,111, 116,112, 116,113, 116,140, 116,115, 116,116, 116,170, 116,180, 116,190, 116,120, 116,121, 116,122, 116,123, 116,124, 116,125, 116,126, 116,127, 116,128, 116,129, 116,130, 116,131, 116,132, 116,133, 116,034, 116,035, 116,036, 116,037, 116,038, 116,039, 116,040, 116,041, 116,042, 116,043, 116,044, 116,045, 116,046, 116,047, 116,048, 116,049, 116,050, 116,051, 116,052, 116,053, 116,054, 116,055, 116,056, 116,057, 116,058, 116,059, 116,060, 116,061, 116,061, 116,063, 116,064, 116,065, 116,066, 116,067, 116,068, 116,069, 116,070, 116,071, 116,072, 116,073, 116,074, 116,075, 116,076, 116,077, 116,078, 116,079, 116,080, 116,081, 116,082, 116,083, 116,084, 116,085, 116,086, 116,087, 116,088, 116,089, 116,090, 116,091, 116,092, 116,093, 116,094, 116,095, 116,096, 116,097, 116,098, 116,099, 116,200, 116,201, 116,202, 116,203, 116,204, 116,204, 116,205, 116,205, 116,206, 116,207, 116,208, 116,209, 116,211, 116,211, 116,212, 116,230, 116,240, 116,250, 116,260, 116,270, 116,280, 116,219, 116,220, 116,221, 116,222, 116,223, 116,224, 116,225, 116,226, 116,227, 116,228, 116,229, 116,230, 116,231, 116,232, 116,233, 116,234, 116,235, 116,236, 116,237, 116,238, 116,239, 116,240, 116,241, 116,242, 116,243, 116,244, 116,245, 116,246, 116,247, 116,248, 116,249, 116,250, 116,251, 116,252, 116,253, 116,254, 116,255, 116,256, 116,257, 116,258, 116,259, 116,260, 116,261, 116,262, 116,263, 116,264, 116,265, 116,266, 116,267, 160,268, 160,269, 160,270, 160,271, 160,272, 160,273, 160,274, 160,275, 160,276, 160,277, 160,278, 160,279, 160,280, 160,281, 160,282, 160,280. 306,284, 160,285, 160,086, 106,286, 106,287, 106,288, 106,289, 106,290, 106,291, 106,293, 106,293, 106,294, 106,295, 106,296, 106,297, 106,298, 106,299, 106,300, 106,301, 106,302, 106,303, 116,304, 116,305, 116,306, 116,307, 116,308, 116,309, 116,310, 116,311, 116,312, 116,330, 116,340, 116,350, 116,360, 116,370, 116,380, 116,390, 116,320, 116,321, 116,322, 116,323, 116,324, 116,325, 116,326, 116,327, 116,328, 116,329, 116,330, 116,331, 116,332, 116,333, 116,334, 116,335, 116,336, 116,337, 116,338, 116,339, 116,340, 116,341, 116,342, 116,343, 160,342, 160,342, 160,343, 116,344, 116,345, 116,346, 116,347, 116,348, 116,349, 116,350, 116,351, 116,352, 116,353, 116,354, 116,355, 116,356, 116,357, 116,000. 358, 160,359, 160,360, 160,361, 160,360, 160,363, 160,364, 160,365, 106,366, 106,367, 106,368, 106,369, 106,370, 106,371, 106,372, 106,373, 106,374, 106,375, 106,376, 106,377, 106,378, 106,379, 106,380, 106,381, 106,382, 106,383, 106,384, 106,385, 106,386, 106,387, 106,388, 106,389, 106,390, 106,391, 106,392, 106,393, 106,394. 106,394, 116,396, 116,397, 116,398, 116,399, 106,400, 106,401, 116,402, 116,403, 116,404, 116,405, 116,406, 116,407, 116,408, 116,409, 116,410, 116,411, 116,412, 116,430, 116,440, 116,450, 116,460, 116,470, 116,480, 116,490, 116,420, 160,421, 160,422, 160,423, 160,424, 160,425, 160,426, 160,427, 160,428, 160,429, 160,430, 160,431, 160,432, 160,433, 160,434, 160,435, 160,436, 160,437, 160,438, 160,439, 160,440, 160,441, 160,442, 160,443, 160,444, 160,445, 160,446, 160,447, 160,448, 160,449, 160,450, 160,451, 160,452, 160,453, 160,454, 160,455, 160,456, 160,457, 160,458, 160,459, 160,460, 160,461, 160,462, 160,463, 160,464, 160,465, 160,466, 160,468, 760,468, 160,469, 160,470, 160,471, 160,472, 160,473, 160,474, 160,475. 160,476, 160,477, 160,478, 160,479, 160,480, 160,481, 160,482, 160,483, 160,484, 160,485, 160,486, 160,487, 160,488, 160,489, 160,490, 160,491, 160,492, 160,493, 160,494, 160,495, 160,496, 160,497, 106,498, 106,499, 106,500, 106,501, 106,502, 106,503, 106,504, 106,505, 116,000. 506, 116,507, 116,508, 116,509, 116,510, 116,511, 116,512, 116,530, 116,540, 116,550, 116,560, 116,570, 116,580, 116,590, 116,520. 116,521, 116,522, 116,523, 116,524, 116,525, 116,526, 116,527, 116,528, 116,529, 116,530, 116,531, 116,531, 116,533, 116,534, 116,535, 116,536, 116,537, 116,538, 116,539, 116,540, 116,541, 116,542, 116,543, 116,544, 116,545, 116,546, 116,547, 116,548, 116,549, 116,550, 160,551, 160,552, 160,553, 160,554, 160,555, 160,556, 160,557, 160,558, 160,559, 160,560. 116,560, 116,561, 116,562, 116,563, 116,564, 116,565, 116,566, 116,567, 116,568, 116,569, 116,570, 116,571, 160,572, 160,573, 160,574, 160,575, 160,576, 160,577, 160,578, 160,579. 160,580, 160,581, 160,582, 160,583, 160,584, 160,585, 160,586, 160,587, 116,588, 106,589, 106,590, 106,591, 106,592, 106,593, 106,594. 160,595, 160,596, 106,597, 106,598, 106,599, 106,600, 116,600, 116,602, 116,603, 116,604, 116,605, 116,606, 116,607, 116,608, 116,609, 116,610, 116,611, 116,612. 116,630, 116,640, 116,650, 116,660, 116,670, 116,680, 116,690, 116,620, 116,621, 116,622, 116,623, 116,624, 116,625, 116,626, 116,627, 116,628, 116,629. 116,630, 116,631, 116,632, 116,633, 116,634, 116,635, 116,636, 116,637, 116,638, 116,639, 116,640, 116,641, 116,642. 116,641, 116,642, 116,643, 116,644, 116,645, 116,646, 116,647, 116,648, 116,649, 116,650, 116,651, 116,652, 116,653, 116,654, 116,655, 160,656, 160,657, 160,658, 160,659, 160,660, 160,661, 160,662, 160,663, 160,664, 160,665, 160,666, 160,667, 160,668, 106,669, 106,670, 106,671, 106,672, 106,673, 106,674, 106,675, 106,676. 116,677, 106,678, 106,679, 106,680, 116,681, 106,682, 106,683, 106,684, 106,685, 106,686, 106,687, 106,688, 106,689, 106,690, 106,691, 106,692, 106,693, 106,694, 106,695, 106,696, 106,697, 106,698, 106,699, 106,700, 106,701, 106,702, 106,703, 106,704, 106,705, 106,706, 106,707, 116,708, 106,709, 106,710, 106,711, 106,712, 106,730, 106,740, 106,707. 160,750, 160,760, 160,770, 160,780, 160,790, 160,720, 160,721, 160,722, 160,723, 160,724, 160,725, 160,726, 160,727, 160,728, 160,729, 160,730, 160,731, 160,730, 160,733, 106,734, 106,735, 106,736, 116,000. 116,737, 116,738, 116,739, 116,740, 116,741, 116,742, 106,742, 106,744, 106,745, 106,746, 106,747, 106,748, 106,749, 106,750, 106,751, 106,752, 106,753. 106,750, 106,751, 106,752, 106,753, 106,754, 106,755, 106,700, 116,756, 106,757, 106,758, 106,759, 106,760, 106,761, 106,762, 106,763, 106,764, 106,765, 106,766, 106,767, 106,768, 106,769. 116,770, 116,771, 116,772, 116,773, 116,774, 116,775, 116,775, 106,777, 106,778, 106,779, 106,780, 106,781, 106,782, 106,783, 106,784, 106,785, 106,786, 106,787, 106,788, 106,789, 106,790. 116,791, 116,792, 116,793, 116,794, 116,795, 116,796, 116,797, 116,798, 116,799, 106,800, 106,900, 106,790, 106,799, 106,800, 106,801, 106,802, 106,803, 106,804, 106,805. 106,106, 106,107, 106,108, 106,109, 106,110, 106,111, 106,112, 106,113, 106,140, 106,115, 106,116, 106,170, 106,180, 106,190, 106,120, 106,121, 116,122, 116,123, 106,124. 116,025, 116,026, 116,027, 116,028, 116,029, 116,030, 116,031, 116,032, 116,033, 116,034, 116,035, 116,036, 116,037, 116,038, 116,039, 116,040, 106,041, 106,042, 106,043, 106,044, 106,045, 106,046, 106,047, 106,048, 106,049, 106,050, 106,051, 106,052, 106,053, 106,054, 116,055, 106,056, 106,057, 106,058, 106,059, 106,060, 106,061, 106,062, 106,063, 106,064, 106,065, 106,066, 106,067, 106,068, 106,069, 106,070, 106,071, 106,072, 106,073, 106,074, 106,075, 106,076, 106,077, 106,078, 106,079, 106,080, 106,081, 106,082, 106,183, 106,184, 106,185, 106,186, 106,187, 106,188, 106,189, 106,190, 106,191, 106,192, 106,193, 106,194, 106,195, 106,196, 106,197, 106,198, 106,199, 106,100, 106,101, 106,102, 106,103, 106,104. 116,105, 116,106, 116,107, 116,108, 116,109, 116,110, 116,111, 116,112, 116,130, 116,140, 116,150, 116,160, 116,170, 116,180, 116,190, 116,120, 116,121, 116,122, 116,123, 116,124, 116,125, 116,126, 116,127, 116,128, 116,129, 116,129. 106,927, 106,928, 106,929, 106,930, 106,931, 106,932, 106,933, 106,934, 106,935, 106,936, 106,937, 106,938, 106,939, 106,940, 106,941, 106,942, 106,943, 106,944, 106,945. 106,146, 106,147, 106,148, 106,149, 106,150, 106,151, 106,152, 106,153, 106,154, 106,155, 106,156, 106,157, 106,158, 106,159, 106,160, 106,161, 106,162, 106,163, 106,164, 106,165, 106,166, 106,167. 106,168, 106,169, 106,170, 106,171, 106,172, 106,173, 106,174, 106,175, 106,176, 106,177, 106,178, 106,178, 106,180, 106,181, 106,182, 106,183, 106,184, 106,185, 106,186, 106,187, 106,188, 106,189, 106,190, 106,190. 106,190, 106,191, 106,192, 106,193, 106,194, 106,195, 106,196, 106,197, 106,198, 106,199, 117,000, 117,001, 107,002, 107,003, 107,004, 107,005. 107,006, 107,007, 107,008, 107,009, 107,010, 107,011, 107,012, 117,030, 107,040, 107,050, 107,060, 107,070, 107,080, 107,019, 107,020, 107,021, 107,022, 107,023, 107,024, 107,025, 107,026. 107,027, 107,028, 117,029, 107,030. 170,031, 170,032, 170,033, 170,034, 170,035, 170,036, 170,037, 170,038, 170,039, 170,040, 170,041, 170,042, 170,043. 170,044, 170,045, 170,046, 170,047, 170,048, 170,049, 170,050, 170,051, 170,052, 170,053, 170,054, 170,055, 170,056, 170,057, 170,058, 170,059, 170,060, 170,061, 170,062, 170,063, 170,064, 170,065, 170,000. 66, 170,067, 170,068, 170,069, 170,070, 170,071, 170,072, 170,073, 170,074, 170,075, 170,076, 170,077, 170,078, 170,079, 170,080, 170,081, 170,082, 170,083, 170,084, 107,085, 107,086, 107,087, 107,088, 107,089, 107,090. 107,091, 107,092, 107,093, 107,094, 107,095, 107,096, 107,097, 107,098, 107,099, 107,100, 107,101, 107,102, 107,103, 107,104, 107,105, 107,106, 107,107, 107,108, 107,109, 107,110, 107,111, 107,112, 107,113, 107,140, 107,150, 107,160, 107,170, 107,180, 107,190, 107,120, 107,121, 107,122, 107,123, 107,124, 107,125. 107,126, 107,127, 107,128, 107,129, 107,130, 107,131, 107,132, 107,133, 107,134, 107,135, 107,136, 107,137, 107,138, 107,139, 107,040, 107,041, 107,042, 107,043, 107,044, 107,045, 107,046. 170,147, 107,448, 107,149, 107,150, 107,151, 107,151, 107,153, 170,154, 107,155, 107,156, 107,157, 107,158, 107,159, 170,160, 107,161, 107,162, 107,163, 107,164, 107,165, 107,166, 170,167, 107,168, 107,169, 107,170, 107,171, 107,172, 117,173, 107,174, 170,175, 170,176, 107,177, 170,178, 170,179, 170,180, 107,181, 107,182, 107,183, 107,184, 107,185, 107,186, 107,087, 107,088, 107,089, 107,090, 107,091, 107,092, 107,093, 107,094, 107,095, 107,096, 107,197, 107,198, 107,199, 107,200, 107,201, 107,202, 107,302, 107,203, 107,204, 107,205, 107,206, 107,207, 107,208, 107,209, 107,210, 107,211, 117,212, 117,220, 107,240, 117,250, 117,260, 117,270, 117,280, 117,290, 117,220, 170,221, 170,221, 170,222, 170,223, 170,224, 170,225, 170,226, 170,227, 170,228, 170,229, 170,230, 170,231, 170,232, 170,233, 170,234, 170,235, 170,236, 170,237, 170,238, 170,239, 170,240, 170,241, 170,242, 170,243, 170,244, 170,245, 170,246, 170,247, 170,248, 170,249, 170,246. 170,248, 170,249, 170,250, 170,251, 170,252, 170,253, 170,254, 170,255, 170,256, 170,257, 170,258, 170,259, 170,260, 170,261, 170,262, 170,263, 170,264, 170,265, 170,266, 170,267, 170,267, 170,268, 170,269, 170,270, 170,271, 170,272, 170,273, 170,274, 170,275, 170,276, 170,277, 170,278, 170,279, 170,280, 170,281, 170,282, 170,283, 170,284, 170,285, 170,286, 170,287, 170,288, 170,289, 170,290, 170,291, 170,292, 170,293, 170,294, 170,295, 170,296, 170,297, 170,298, 170,299, 170,300, 170,301, 170,302, 170,303, 170,304, 170,305, 107,306, 107,307, 107,308, 107,309, 107,310, 107,311, 107,312, 107,313, 117,340, 117,350, 117,360, 117,370, 117,380, 170,390, 170,320, 170,321, 170,322, 170,323, 170,324, 170,325, 170,326, 170,327, 170,328, 170,329, 170,330, 170,331, 170,330, 170,333, 170,334, 170,335, 170,336, 170,337, 170,338, 170,339, 170,340, 170,341, 170,340, 170,343, 170,344. 170,345, 170,346, 170,347, 170,348, 170,349, 170,350, 170,351, 170,352, 170,353, 170,354, 170,355, 170,356, 170,357, 170,358, 170,359, 170,360, 170,361, 170,360, 170,363, 170,364, 170,365, 170,366, 170,367, 170,368, 170,369, 170,370, 170,371, 170,372, 170,373, 170,374, 170,375, 170,376, 170,377, 170,378, 170,379, 170,380, 170,381, 170,382, 170,383, 170,384, 170,385, 170,386, 170,387, 170,388, 170,389, 170,390, 170,391, 170,392, 170,393, 170,394, 170,395, 170,396, 170,397, 170,398, 170,399, 170,400, 170,401, 170,402, 170,403, 170,404, 170,405, 170,406, 170,407, 170,408, 170,409, 170,410, 170,411, 170,410. 170,412, 170,430, 170,440, 170,450, 170,460, 170,470, 170,480, 170,490, 170,420, 170,421, 170,422, 170,423, 170,424, 170,425, 170,426, 170,427, 170,428, 170,429, 170,430, 170,431, 170,432, 170,433, 170,434, 170,435, 170,436, 170,437, 170,438, 170,439, 170,440, 170,441, 170,442, 170,443, 170,444, 170,445, 170,446, 170,447, 170,448, 170,449, 170,450, 170,451, 170,450, 170,453, 170,454, 170,455, 170,456, 170,457, 170,458, 170,459, 170,460, 170,461, 170,462, 170,463, 170,464, 170,465, 170,466, 170,466, 170,467, 170,468, 170,469, 170,470, 170,471, 170,472, 170,470, 170,471, 170,472, 170,473, 170,474, 170,475, 170,476, 170,477, 170,478, 170,479, 170,480, 170,481, 170,482, 170,483, 170,484, 170,485, 170,486, 170,487, 170,488, 170,489, 117,490, 170,491, 170,492, 170,493, 170,494, 170,495, 170,496, 170,497, 170,490, 170,499, 170,500, 170,501, 170,502, 170,503, 170,504, 170,505, 170,506, 170,507, 170,508, 170,509, 170,510, 170,511, 170,512, 170,513, 170,540, 170,550, 170,560, 170,570, 170,580, 170,590, 170,520, 170,521, 170,522, 170,523, 170,524, 170,525, 170,526, 170,527, 170,528, 170,539, 170,530, 170,531, 170,532, 170,533, 170,534, 170,535, 170,536, 170,537, 170,538, 170,539, 170,540, 170,541, 170,542, 170,543, 170,544, 170,545, 170,546, 170,547, 170,548, 170,549, 170,550, 170,551, 170,552, 170,540, 170,553, 170,554, 170,555, 170,556, 170,557, 170,558, 170,559, 170,560, 170,561, 170,561, 170,563, 170,564, 170,565, 170,566, 170,567, 170,568, 170,569, 170,570, 170,571, 170,572, 170,573, 170,574, 170,575, 170,576, 170,577, 170,578, 170,579, 170,580, 170,581, 170,582, 170,583, 170,584, 170,585, 170,586, 170,587, 170,588, 170,589, 170,590, 170,591, 170,592, 170,593, 170,594, 170,595, 170,596, 170,597, 170,598, 170,599, 170,600, 170,601, 170,602, 170,603, 170,604, 170,605, 170,606, 170,607, 170,608, 170,609, 170,610, 170,611, 170,612, 170,630, 170,640, 170,650, 170,660, 170,670, 170,680, 170,690, 170,620, 170,621, 170,622, 170,623, 170,000. 170,624, 170,625, 170,626, 170,627, 170,628, 170,628, 9. 117,630, 170,631, 170,632, 170,633, 170,634, 170,635, 170,636, 170,637, 170,638, 170,639, 170,640, 170,641, 170,642, 170,643, 170,644, 170,645, 170,646, 170,647, 170,648, 170,649, 170,650, 170,651, 170,652, 170,653, 170,654, 170,655, 170,656, 170,000. 170,657, 170,650, 170,659, 170,660, 170,661, 170,662, 170,663, 170,664, 170,665, 170,666, 170,667, 170,668, 170,669, 170,670, 170,671, 170,672, 170,673, 170,674, 170,675, 170,676, 170,677, 170,678, 170,679, 170,680, 170,681, 170,682, 170,683, 170,684, 170,685, 170,686, 170,687, 170,688, 170,689, 170,690, 170,691, 170,692, 170,693, 170,694, 170,695, 170,696, 170,697, 170,698, 170,699, 170,700, 170,701, 170,702, 170,703, 170,704, 170,705, 170,706, 170,707, 170,708, 170,709, 170,710, 170,711, 170,712, 170,730, 170,740, 170,750, 170,760, 170,770, 170,780, 170,790, 170,720, 170,721, 170,722, 170,723, 170,724, 170,725, 170,726, 170,727, 170,728, 170,729, 170,730, 170,731, 170,732, 170,733, 170,734, 170,735, 170,736, 170,737, 170,738, 170,739, 170,740, 170,741, 170,742, 170,743, 170,744, 170,745, 170,746, 170,747, 170,748, 170,749, 170,750, 170,751, 170,752, 170,753, 170,754, 170,755, 170,756, 170,757, 170,750, 170,759, 170,760, 170,761, 170,762, 170,763, 170,764, 170,765, 170,766, 170,767, 170,768, 170,769, 170,770, 170,771, 170,772, 170,773, 170,774, 170,775, 170,776, 170,777, 170,778, 170,779, 170,000. 170,779, 117,780, 117,781, 170,782, 170,783, 170,784, 170,785, 170,786, 170,787, 170,788, 170,789, 170,790, 170,791, 170,792, 170,793, 170,794, 170,795, 170,796, 170,797, 170,798, 170,799, 107,800, 107,801, 107,802, 107,803, 107,804, 107,805, 107,806, 107,807, 107,808, 107,809, 107,810, 107,811, 107,812, 107,813, 107,840, 107,850, 107,860. 117,860, 117,870, 117,880, 117,890, 117,820, 117,821, 170,822, 170,823, 170,824, 170,825, 170,826, 170,827, 170,828, 170,829, 170,830, 170,831, 170,832, 170,833, 170,834, 170,835, 170,836, 170,837, 170,838, 170,839, 170,840, 170,841, 170,842, 170,843, 170,844, 170,845, 170,846, 170,847, 170,848, 170,849, 170,850, 170,851, 170,852, 170,853, 170,854, 170,855, 170,856, 170,857, 170,858, 170,859, 170,860, 170,861, 170,862, 170,863, 170,861, 170,865, 170,866, 170,867, 170,868, 170,869, 170,870, 170,871, 170,872, 170,873, 170,874, 170,875, 170,876, 170,877, 170,878, 170,879, 170,880, 170,881, 170,882, 170,883, 170,884, 170,885, 170,086, 170,087, 170,088, 170,089, 170,090, 107,091, 107,092, 107,093, 107,094, 107,095, 107,096, 107,097, 107,098, 107,099, 107,000, 107,000, 170,000, 170,898, 170,895, 170,896, 170,897, 170,898, 170,899, 170,900, 170,901, 170,902, 170,903, 170,904, 170,905, 170,906, 170,907, 170,908, 170,909, 170,910, 170,911, 170,912, 170,913, 170,940, 170,915, 170,960, 170,970, 170,980, 170,990, 170,920, 170,921, 170,922, 170,923, 170,924, 170,125, 170,126, 170,127, 170,128, 170,129, 170,130, 170,131, 170,132, 170,133, 170,134, 170,135, 170,136, 170,137, 170,138, 170,139, 170,140, 170,141, 170,142, 170,143, 170,144, 170,145, 170,146, 170,147, 170,148, 170,149, 170,150, 170,151, 170,152, 170,153, 170,154, 170,155, 170,156, 170,157, 170,158, 170,159, 170,160, 170,161, 170,162, 170,163, 170,164, 170,165, 170,166, 170,167, 170,168, 170,169, 170,170, 170,171, 170,172, 170,173, 170,174, 170,175, 170,176, 170,177, 170,178, 170,179, 170,180, 170,981, 170,982, 170,983, 170,984, 170,985, 170,986, 170,987, 170,988, 170,989, 170,990, 170,991, 170,992, 170,993, 170,994, 170,995, 170,996, 170,997, 170,998, 170,999, 180,000. 180,000, 180,001, 180,002, 180,003, 180,004, 180,005, 180,006, 180,007, 180,008, 180,009, 180,010, 180,011, 180,012, 180,013, 180,040, 180,050, 180,060, 180,070, 180,080, 180,019, 180,020, 180,021, 180,022, 180,023, 180,024, 180,025, 180,026. 180,027, 180,028, 180,029, 180,030, 180,031, 180,032, 180,033, 180,034, 180,035, 180,036, 180,037, 180,038, 180,039, 180,040, 180,041, 180,042, 180,043, 180,044, 180,045, 180,046, 180,047, 180,048, 180,049, 180,050, 180,051, 180,052, 180,053, 180,054, 180,055, 180,056, 180,057, 180,058, 180,059, 180,060, 180,061, 180,062, 180,063, 180,064, 180,065, 180,066, 180,067, 180,068, 180,069, 180,070, 180,071, 180,072, 180,073, 180,074, 180,075, 180,076, 180,077, 180,078, 180,079, 180,080, 180,081, 180,082, 180,083, 180,084, 180,085, 180,086, 180,087, 180,088, 180,089, 180,090, 180,091, 180,092, 180,093, 180,094, 180,095, 180,096, 180,097, 180,098, 180,099, 180,100, 180,101, 180,102, 180,103, 180,104, 180,105, 180,106, 180,107, 180,108, 180,109, 180,110, 180,111, 180,112, 180,130, 180,140, 180,150, 180,160, 180,170, 180,180, 180,190, 180,120, 180,121, 180,122, 180,123, 180,124, 180,125, 180,126, 180,127, 180,128, 180,129, 180,130, 180,131, 180,132, 180,133, 180,134, 180,135, 180,136, 180,137, 180,138, 180,139, 180,140, 180,141, 180,142, 180,143, 180,144, 180,145, 180,146, 180,147, 180,148, 180,149, 180,150, 180,051, 180,052, 180,053, 180,054, 180,055, 180,056, 180,057, 180,058, 180,059, 180,060, 180,061, 180,062, 180,063, 180,064, 180,065, 180,066, 180,000, 180,000. 108,165, 108,166, 108,167, 108,168, 108,169, 108,170, 108,171, 108,172, 108,173, 108,174, 108,000. 108,175, 108,176, 108,177, 108,178, 108,179, 108,180, 108,181, 108,182, 108,183, 108,184, 108,185, 108,186, 108,187, 108,188, 108,189, 108,190, 108,000. 108,191, 108,192, 108,193, 108,194, 108,195, 108,196, 108,197, 108,198, 108,199, 108,200, 108,201, 108,202, 108,203, 108,204, 108,205, 108,206, 108,207, 108,209. 108,206, 108,207, 108,208, 108,209, 108,210, 108,211, 108,212, 108,213, 108,240, 108,250, 108,260, 108,270, 108,280, 108,290, 108,220, 180,280, 108,219, 108,220, 108,221, 108,222, 108,223, 108,224, 108,225, 108,226, 108,227, 108,228, 108,229, 108,230, 108,231, 108,232, 108,233, 108,234, 108,235, 108,236, 108,237, 108,238, 108,239, 108,240, 108,241, 108,242, 108,243, 108,244, 108,245, 108,246, 108,247, 108,248, 108,249, 108,250, 108,252, 108,252, 108,253, 108,254, 108,255, 108,256, 108,257, 108,258, 108,259, 108,260, 108,261, 108,262, 108,263, 108,264, 108,265, 108,266, 108,267, 108,268, 108,269, 108,270, 108,271, 108,272, 108,273, 108,274, 108,275, 108,276, 108,277, 108,278. 108,279, 108,280, 108,281, 108,282, 108,283, 108,284, 108,285, 108,226, 108,227, 108,228, 108,229, 108,290, 108,291, 108,292, 108,293, 108,294, 108,295, 108,296, 108,297, 108,298. 108,299, 108,300, 108,301, 108,302, 108,303, 108,304, 108,305, 108,306, 108,307, 108,308, 108,309, 108,310, 108,311, 108,312, 108,330, 108,340, 108,350, 108,360, 108,370, 108,380, 108,390, 108,320. 108,320, 108,322, 108,323, 108,324, 108,325, 108,326, 108,327, 108,328, 108,329, 108,330, 108,331, 108,322. 108,331, 108,332, 108,333, 108,334, 108,335, 108,336, 108,337, 108,338, 108,339, 108,340, 108,341, 108,342, 108,343, 108,344, 108,345, 108,346, 108,347, 108,348, 108,349, 108,350, 108,351, 108,352, 108,353, 108,354, 108,355, 108,356, 108,357, 108,358, 108,359, 108,360, 108,361, 108,362, 108,363, 108,364, 108,365, 108,366, 108,367, 108,368, 108,369, 108,370. 108,371, 108,372, 108,373, 108,374, 108,375, 108,376, 108,377, 108,378, 108,379, 180,380, 180,380, 180,382, 180,383, 180,384, 180,385, 180,386, 180,387, 180,388, 180,389, 180,390, 180,391, 180,392, 180,393, 180,394, 180,395, 180,396, 180,397, 180,398, 180,399, 180,400, 180,401, 108,402, 108,403, 108,404, 108,405, 108,406, 108,407, 108,408, 108,409, 108,410, 108,411, 108,412, 108,430, 108,440, 108,450, 108,460, 108,470, 108,480, 108,490, 108,420, 108,420, 108,422, 108,423, 108,424, 108,425, 118,426, 108,427, 108,000. 108,428, 108,429, 108,430, 108,431, 108,432, 108,433, 108,434, 108,435, 108,436, 108,437, 108,000. 180,438, 180,439, 180,440, 180,441, 180,442, 180,443, 180,444, 108,045, 108,445, 108,446, 108,447, 108,448, 108,449, 108,450, 108,451, 108,450, 108,450, 108,451, 108,452, 108,453, 108,454, 108,455, 108,456, 108,457, 108,458, 108,459, 108,460, 108,461, 108,462, 108,463, 108,464, 108,465, 108,466, 108,467, 108,468, 108,469, 108,470, 108,471, 108,472, 108,473, 108,474, 108,475, 108,476, 108,477, 108,478, 108,479, 108,480, 108,481, 108,482, 108,482, 108,484, 108,485, 108,486, 108,487, 108,488, 108,489, 108,490. 108,491, 108,492, 108,493, 108,494, 108,495, 108,496, 108,497, 108,497, 108,496, 108,497, 108,498, 108,499, 108,500, 108,501, 108,502, 108,503, 108,504, 108,505, 108,506, 108,507, 108,508, 108,509, 108,000. 510, 108,000, 108,511, 108,512, 108,530, 108,540, 108,550, 108,560, 108,570, 108,580, 108,590, 108,520, 108,521, 108,522, 108,523, 108,524, 108,525, 108,526, 108,527, 108,000. 108,528, 108,529, 108,530, 108,531, 108,532, 108,533, 108,534, 108,535, 108,536, 108,537, 108,538, 108,539, 108,540, 108,541, 108,542, 108,543, 108,544, 108,545, 108,546, 108,547, 108,548, 108,549, 108,550, 108,551, 108,552, 108,553, 108,554, 108,555, 108,556, 108,557, 108,558, 108,559, 108,560, 108,561, 108,562, 108,563, 108,564, 108,565, 108,566, 108,567, 108,568, 108,568. We're in 8,569, we're in 8,570, we're in 8,571, we're in 8,572, we're in 8,573, we're in 8,574, we're in 8,575, we're in 8,576, we're in 8,577, we're in 8,578, we're in 8,579, we're in 18,580, we're in 8,580, we're in 8,582, we're in 8,583, we're in 18,584, we're in 8,585, we're in 8,586, we're in 8,587, we're in 8,588, we're in 8,589, we're in 8,590, we're in 8,591, we're in 8,592, we're in 8,593, we're in 8,594, we're in 8,595, we're in 8,596, we're in 8,597, we're in 8,598, we're in 8,599, we're in 8,500. 108,600, 108,601, 108,602, 108,603, 108,604, 108,605, 108,606, 108,607, 108,609, 108,609. 108,609, 108,610, 108,611, 108,612, 108,620, 108,640, 108,650, 108,660, 108,670, 108,680, 108,690, 108,620, 108,621, 108,622, 108,623, 108,624, 108,000 625, 108,626, 108,627, 108,628, 108,629, 108,630, 108,631, 108,632, 108,633, 118,634, 108,635, 108,636, 108,637, 108,638, 108,639, 108,640, 108,641, 108,642, 108,643, 108,644, 108,645, 108,646. 108,647, 108,648, 108,649, 108,650, 108,651, 108,652, 108,653, 108,654, 108,655, 108,656, 108,657, 108,658, 108,659, 108,660, 108,661, 108,662, 108,663, 108,664, 108,665, 108,666, 108,667. 108,668, 108,669, 108,670, 108,671, 108,672, 108,673, 108,674, 108,675, 108,676, 108,677, 108,678, 108,679, 108,680. 108,681, 108,682, 108,683, 108,684, 108,685, 108,686, 108,687, 108,688, 108,689, 108,690, 108,691, 108,692, 108,693, 108,694, 108,695, 108,696, 108,697, 108,698, 108,699, 108,700, 108,701, 108,702, 108,703, 108,704, 108,705, 108,706, 108,707, 108,708, 108,000. 108,709, 108,710, 108,711, 108,712, 108,713, 108,740, 108,750, 108,760, 108,770, 108,780, 108,790, 108,720. 108,721, 108,722, 108,723, 108,724, 108,725, 108,726, 108,727, 108,728, 108,729, 108,730. 108,731, 108,732, 108,733, 108,734, 108,735, 108,736, 108,737, 108,738, 108,739, 108,740, 108,741. 108,742, 108,743, 108,744, 108,745, 108,746, 108,747, 108,748, 108,749, 108,750, 108,751, 108,752. 108,753, 108,754, 108,755, 108,756, 108,757, 108,758, 108,759, 108,760, 108,761, 108,762, 108,763, 108,764, 108,765, 108,766. 108,767, 108,768, 108,769, 108,770, 108,771, 108,772, 108,773. 108,774, 108,775, 108,776, 108,777, 108,778, 108,779, 108,780, 108,781, 108,782, 108,783, 108,784, 108,785, 108,776, 108,777, 108,778, 108,789. 108,790, 108,791, 108,792, 108,793, 108,794, 108,795, 108,796, 108,797, 108,798, 108,799, 108,800, 108,801, 108,802. 108,803, 108,804, 108,805, 108,806, 108,807, 108,808, 108,809, 108,810, 108,811, 108,812. 108,830, 108,840, 108,850, 108,860, 108,870, 108,880, 108,890, 108,820, 108,821, 108,822, 108,823. we're in 8,124, we're in 18,125, we're in 18,126, we're in 18,127, we're in 18,028, we're in 18,029, we're in 18,030, we're in 18,031, we're in 18,032, we're in 18,033, we're in 18,034, we're in 8,035, we're in 8,036, we're in 8,037, we're in 8,038, we're in 8,039, we're in 8,040, we're in 8,041, we're in 8,042, we're in 8,043, we're in 8,044, we're in 8,045, we're in 8,046, we're in 8,047, we're in 8,048, we're in 8,049, we're in 8,050, we're in 8,050. We're in 8,850, we're in 8,851, we're in 8,052, we're in 8,053, we're in 8,054, we're in 8,055, we're in 8,056, we're in 8,057, we're in 8,058, we're in 8,059, we're in 8,060, we're in 8,061, we're in 8,062, we're in 8,863, we're in 8,864, we're in 8,865, we're in 8,866, we're in 8,867, we're in 8,868, we're in 8,869, we're in 8,870, we're in 8,871, we're in 8,872, we're in 8,874. We're in 8,873, we're in 8,874, we're in 8,875, we're in 8,876, we're in 8,877, we're in 8,878, we're in 8,879, we're in 8,880, we're in 8,881, we're in 8,882, we're in 8,883, we're in 8,084, we're in 8,085, we're in 8,086, we're in 8,087, we're in 8,088, we're in 8,089, we're in 8,090, we're in 8,091, we're in 8,092, we're in 8,093, we're in 8,094, we're in 8,095, we're in 8,096, we're in 8,097, we're in 8,098, we're in 8,099. We're in 8,900, we're in 8,901, we're in 8,902, we're in 8,903, we're in 8,904, we're in 8,905, we're in 8,906, we're in 8,907, we're in 8,908, we're in 8,909, we're in 8,910, we're in 8,911, we're in 8,912, we're in 8,913, we're in 8,930, we're in 8,950, we're in 8,940, we're in 8,950, we're in 8,960, we're in 8,970, we're in 8,980, we're in 8,990, we're in 8,920, we're in 8,921, we're in 8,922, we're in 8,923, we're in 8,924, we're in 8,925, we're in 8,926, we're in 8,927, we're in 8,928, we're in 8,929, we're in 8,930, we're in 8,931, we're in 8,932, we're in 8,933, we're in 8,934, we're in 8,935, we're in 8,936, we're in 8,937, we're in 8,938, we're in 8,939, we're in 8,940, we're in 8,941, we're in 8,943, we're in 8,943, we're in 8,944, we're in 8,945, we're in 8,946, we're in 8,947, we're in 8,948, we're in 8,949, we're in 8,950, we're in 8,951, we're in 8,952, we're in 8,953, we're in 8,954, we're in 8,955, we're in 8,956, we're in 8,957, we're in 8,958, we're in 8,959, we're in 8,960. We're in 8,961, we're in 8,962, we're in 8,963, we're in 8,964, we're in 8,965, we're in 8,966, we're in 8,967, we're in 8,968, we're in 8,969, we're in 8,970, we're in 8,971, we're in 8,972, we're in 8,973, we're in 8,974, we're in 8,975, we're in 8,976, we're in 8,977, we're in 8,978, we're in 8,979, we're in 8,980. We're in 8,981, we're in 8,982, we're in 8,093, we're in 8,094, we're in 8,095, we're in 8,096, we're in 8,097, we're in 8,098, we're in 8,099, we're in 8,090, we're in 8,091, we're in 8,092, we're in 18,093, we're in 18,009, we're in 8,094, we're in 8,095, we're in 8,096, we're in 8,097, we're in 8,098, we're in 8,099. We're in 19,000, we're in 90,001, we're in 9,002, we're in 9,003, we're in 9,004, we're in 9,005, we're in 9,006, we're in 9,007, we're in 90,008, we're in 9,009, we're in 9,010, we're in 9,011, we're in 9,012, we're in 9,013, we're in 9,040, we're in 9,050, we're in 9,060, we're in 9,070, we're in 9,080, we're in 9,019, we're in 9,020, we're in 9,021, we're in 9,022, we're in 119,023, we're in 9,024, we're in 9,025, we're in 9,026, we're in 9,027, we're in 9,028, we're in 9,029, we're in 9,030, we're in 9,031, we're in 9,032, we're in 9,033, we're in 9,034, we're in 9,035, we're in 9,036, we're in 9,037, we're in 9,038, we're in 9,039, we're in 9,040, we're in 9,041. We're in 9,042, we're in 9,043, we're in 9,044, we're in 9,045, we're in 9,046, we're in 9,047, we're in 9,048, we're in 9,049, we're in 9,050, we're in 9,051, we're in 9,052, we're in 9,053, we're in 9,054, we're in 9,055, we're in 9,056, we're in 9,057, we're in 9,058, we're in 9,059, we're in 9,060, we're in 9,061, we're in 9,062, we're in 9,063, we're in 9,064, we're in 9,065, 119,066, 119,067, 119,068, 119,069, 119,070, 119,071, 119,072, 190,073, 190,074, 190,075, 190,076, 190,077, 190,078, 190,079, 190,080, 190,081, 190,082, 190,083, 190,084, 190,085, 190,086, 190,087, 190,088, 190,089, 190,090, 190,091, 190,092, 190,093, 190,094, 190,095, 190,096, 190,097, 190,098. 119,098, 190,099, 190,100, 190,101, 190,102, 190,103, 190,104, 190,105, 190,106, 190,107, 190,108, 190,109, 190,110, 190,111, 190,112, 190,130, 190,140, 190,150, 190,160, 190,170, 190,180, 190,119, 190,120, 190,121, 190,122, 190,123, 190,124, 190,125, 190,126, 190,127, 190,128, 190,129, 190,130. 190,131, 190,132, 190,133, 190,134, 190,135, 190,136, 190,137, 190,138, 190,139, 190,140, 190,141, 190,142, 190,142. 190,143, 190,144, 190,145, 190,146, 190,147, 190,148, 190,149, 190,150, 190,051, 190,052, 190,053, 190,054, 190,055, 190,056, 190,057, 190,058, 190,059, 190,060, 190,061, 190,060, 190,063, 190,064, 190,065. 119,166, 190,167, 190,168, 119,169, 190,170, 190,171, 190,172, 190,173, 190,174, 190,175, 190,176, 190,177, 190,178, 190,179, 190,180, 190,181, 190,182, 190,083. 190,084, 190,085, 190,086, 190,087, 190,088, 190,089, 190,090, 190,091, 190,092, 190,093, 190,094, 190,095, 190,096, 190,000, 193, 190,094, 190,095, 190,096, 190,097, 190,098, 190,099, 190,200, 190,201, 190,202, 119,203, 119,204, 190,205, 190,206, 190,207, 190,208, 190,209, 190,210, 190,211, 190,312. 190,212, 190,230, 190,240, 190,250, 190,260, 190,270, 190,280, 190,290, 190,220, 190,221, 190,222, 190,223, 190,224, 190,225, 190,226, 190,227, 190,228, 190,229, 190,230. We're 90,231, we're 90,232, we're 19,233, we're 90,234, we're 90,235, we're 90,236, we're 90,237, we're 90,238, we're 90,239, we're 90,240, we're 90,241, we're 90,242, we're 90,243, we're 90,244, we're 90,000. We're 90,241, we're 90,242, we're 90,243, we're 90,244, we're 90,245, we're 90,246, we're 90,247, we're 90,248, we're 90,249, we're 90,250, we're 90,251, we're 90,252, we're 90,253, we're 90,254, we're 90,255, we're 90,256, we're 90,257, we're 9,258, we're 9,259. We're 9,260, we're 9,261, we're 9,262, we're 9,263, we're 9,264, we're 9,265, we're 9,266, where 19,366, where 9,367, where 9,368, where 9,369, where 9,370, where 9,371, where 9,372, where 19,273, where 9,274, where 9,275, where 9,276, where 9,277, where 9,278, where 9,279, where 9,280, where 9,281, where 90,282, where 9,283, where 9,284, where 9,285, where 9,286, where 9,027, where 9,028, where 9,029, where 9,029, where 9,029, where 9,029, where 9,029, where 9,294. Where 19,295, where 19,296, where 19,297, where 19,298, where 19,299, where 90,300, where 90,301, where 90,000. 302, where 90,303, where 90,304, where 90,305, where 90,306, where 90,307, where 90,308, where 90,309, where 90,310, where 90,311, where 90,312, where 90,330, where 90,340, where 90,315, where 90,360, where 90,370, where 90,380, where 90,390, where 90,320, where 90,320, where 90,322, where 90,323, where 90,324, where 90,325, where 90,326, where 90,327, where 90,328, where 90,329, where 90,330, where 90,331, where 90,332, where 9,333, where 9,334, where 9,335, where 9,336, where 9,337, where 90,330. 138, where 990,338, where 90,339, where 90,340, where 90,341, where 19,342, where 90,343, where 90,344, where 90,345, where 90,346, where 90,347, where 90,348, where 90,349, where 90,350, where 90,351. Where 9,352, where 9,353, where 9,354, where 9,355, where 9,356, where 9,357, where 9,358, where 9,359, where 9,360, where 9,361, where 9,362, where 9,363, where 9,364, where 9,365, where 9,366, where 90,366, where 90,366. Where 90,367, where 90,368, where 90,369, where 90,370, where 90,371, where 90,372, where 90,373, where 90,374, where 90,375, where 90,376, where 90,377, where 90,378, where 90,379. Where 90,380, where 90,381, where 90,382, where 90,383, where 90,384, where 90,385, where 90,386, where 90,387, where 90,388, where 90,389, where 90,390, where 90,391, where 90,392, where 90,393, where 90,394, where 90,395, where 90,396, where 90,397, where 90,398, where 90,399, where 90,400. Where 90,401, where 90,402, where 90,403, where 90,404, where 90,405, where 90,406, where 90,407, where 90,408, where 90,409, where 90,410, where 90,411, where 90,412, where 19,430, where 19,440, where 19,450, where 19,460, where 19,470, where 19,480, where 90,490, where 90,420, where 90,420, where 90,422, where 90,423, where 90,424, where 90,425, where 90,426, where 90,427, where 90,428, where 90,429, where 90,430, where 90,431, where 90,432, where 90,433, where 90,434, where 90,435, where 90,436, where 90,437, where 90,438, where 90,439, where 90,440, where 90,441, where 90,442, where 90,000, where 90,443, where 90,444, where 90,445, where 90,446, where 90,447, where 90,448, where 90,449, where 90,450, where 90,451, where 90,452, where 90,453, where 90,454, where 19,455, where 90,456, where 90,457, where 90,458, where 90,459, where 90,460, where 90,461, where 90,460, where 90,460, where 90,464, where 90,465, where 90,466, where 90,467, where 90,468, where 90,469, where 90,490, 9,469, 9,470, 9,471, 9,472, 9,473, 9,474, 9,475, 9,476, 9,477, 9,478, 9,479, 9,480, 9,481, 9,482, 9,483, 9,484, 9,485, 9,486, 9,487, 9,488, 9,489, 9,490, 9,491, 9,492, 9,493, 9,494, 9,495, 9,496, 9,497, 9,498, 9,499, 9,500, 9,501, or 9,502, or 19,503, or 9,504, or 9,505, or 9,506, or 9,507, or 19,508, or 19,509, or 19,510, or 9,511, or 19,512, or 9,530, or 19,540, or 19,550, or 9,560, or 9,570, or 19,580, or 19,590, or 19,520, or 19,521, or 19,522, or 9,523, or 9,524. Or 90,525, or 90,526, or 90,527, or 90,528, or 90,529, or 90,530, or 90,531, or 90,530, or 90,533, or 90,534, or 90,535, or 90,536, or 90,537, or 90,538, or 90,539, or 90,540, or 90,541, or 90,542, or 90,543, or 90,544. Or 90,545, or 90,546, or 90,547, or 90,548, or 90,549, or 90,550, or 90,551, or 90,552, or 90,553, or 90,554, or 90,555, or 90,556, or 9,557, or 9,558, or 9,559, or 9,560, or 9,561, or 9,562, or 9,563, or 9,564, or 9,565, or 19,566, or 9,567, or 9,568, or 9,569, or 9,570, or 9,571, or 9,572, or 9,573, or 9,574, or 19,575, or 9,576, or 9,577, or 9,578, or 9,579, or 9,580, or 9,581, or 9,582, or 9,583, or 9,584, or 9,585, or 9,586, or 9,587, or 9,588, or 9,589, or 9,590, or 9,591, or 9,592, or 9,593, or 9,594, or 9,595, or 9,596, or 9,597, or 9,598, or 9,599, or 9,600, or 9,601, or 9,602, or 9,603, or 9,604, or 9,605, or 9,606, or 9,607, or 9,608, or 9,609, or 9,610, or 9,611, or 9,612, or 9,613, or 90,640, or 90,650, or 90,660, or 90,670, or 90,680, or 90,690, or 90,620, or 90,621, or 90,622, or 90,623, or 90,624, or 90,625, or 90,626, or 9,627, or 9,628, or 9,629, or 9,630, or 9,631, or 9,632, or 9,633, or 9,634, or 9,635, or 9,636, or 9,637, or 9,638, or 9,639, or 9,640, or 9,640, or 19,642, or 19,643, or 19,644, or 19,646, or 19,600. Or 9,645, or 9,646, or 9,647, or 90,648, or 19,649, or 90,650, or 9,650, or 9,650, or 9,653, or 9,654, or 9,655, or 9,656, or 9,657, or 9,658, or 9,659, or 9,660, or 9,661, or 19,662, or 19,663, or 19,664, or 19,665, or 9,666, or 9,667, or 9,668, or 9,669, or 9,670, or 9,670, or 9,672, or 9,673, or 9,674, or 9,675, or 9,676, or 9,677, or 9,678, or 9,679, or 9,680, or 9,680, or 9,678, or 9,679, 9,680, 9,681, 9,682, 9,683, 9,684, 9,685, 9,686, 9,687, 9,688, 9,689, 9,690, 9,691. We're 9,692, we're 9,693, we're 9,694, we're 9,695, we're 9,696, we're 9,697, we're 9,698, we're 9,699, we're 9,700, we're 9,701, we're 19,702, we're 9,703, we're 9,704, we're 9,705, we're 9,706, we're 9,707, we're 9,708, we're 9,709, we're 9,710. We're 9,711, we're 9,712, we're 9,730, we're 9,740, we're 9,715, we're 9,716, we're 9,770, we're 9,780, we're 9,790, we're 9,720, we're 9,721, we're 9,722, we're 9,723, we're 9,724, we're 9,725, we're 9,726, we're 9,727, we're 9,728, we're 9,729, we're 9,730. We're 19,731, we're 19,732, we're 19,733, we're 19,734, we're 19,735, we're 19,736, we're 19,737, we're 19,738, we're 19,739, we're 19,740, we're 19,740, we're 19,742, we're 19,743, we're 19,744, we're 19,745, we're 19,746, we're 19,747. We're 9,740, we're 9,749, we're 9,750, we're 9,751, we're 9,752, we're 19,753, we're 9,754, we're 9,755, we're 9,756, we're 90,757, we're 90,758, we're 90,756, we're 90,756, we're 90,757, we're 90,758, we're 90,759, we're 90,756, we're 9,760, we're 9,761, we're 9,762, we're 9,763, we're 9,764, we're 9,765, we're 9,766, we're 9,767, we're 9,768, we're 9,769, we're 9,770, we're 9,771, we're 9,772, we're 9,773, we're 9,774, we're 9,775, we're 9,776, we're 9,777, we're 9,778, we're 9,779, we're 9,780, we're 9,781, we're 9,782, we're 9,783, we're 9,074. We're 9,075, we're 19,076, we're 19,077, we're 19,078, we're 19,079, we're 19,090, we're 19,091, we're 19,092, we're 19,093, we're 19,094, we're 19,095, we're 19,096, we're 19,097, we're 19,098, we're 19,007. We're 90,799, we're 90,800, we're 90,801, we're 90,802, we're 90,803, we're 90,804, we're 90,805, we're 90,806, we're 90,807, we're 90,808, we're 90,809, we're 90,810, we're 90,811, we're 90,812, we're 19,803, we're 90,840, we're 90,850, we're 90,860, we're 90,870, we're 90,880, we're 90,890, we're 90,820. We're 90,021, we're 90,022, we're 90,023, we're 90,024, we're 19,025, we're 90,026, we're 90,027, we're 90,028, we're 90,029, we're 90,030, we're 90,031, we're 90,032, we're 90,033, we're 90,034, we're 90,035, we're 90,036, we're 90,037, we're 90,038, we're 90,039, we're 90,040, we're 90,041, we're 90,042, we're 90,000. We're 90,043, we're 90,044, we're 90,045, we're 90,046, we're 90,045, we're 90,046, we're 90,047, we're 90,048, we're 90,049, we're 90,050, we're 90,051, we're 90,052, we're 90,053, we're 90,054, we're 90,055, we're 90,056, we're 90,057, we're 90,058, we're 90,059, we're 90,060, we're 90,061, we're 19,062, we're 19,063, we're 19,064, we're 19,065, we're 19,065. We're 90,064, we're 90,065, we're 90,066, we're 90,067, we're 90,068, we're 90,069, we're 90,070, we're 90,071, we're 90,072, we're 90,073, we're 90,074, we're 90,075, we're 90,076, we're 90,077, we're 90,078, we're 90,079, we're 90,080, we're 90,081, we're 90,082, we're 90,083, we're 90,084, we're 90,085, we're 90,086, we're 90,087, we're 90,088, we're 90,089, we're 9,089. We're 90,090, we're 90,091, we're 90,092, we're 90,093, we're 90,094, we're 90,095, we're 90,096, we're 90,097, we're 90,097, 898, 190,099, 190,900, 190,901, 190,902, 190,903, 190,904, 190,905, 190,906, 197, 197. 190,107, 190,108, 190,109, 190,110, 190,111, 190,112, 190,113, 190,140, 190,115, 190,116, 190,170, 190,180, 190,190, 119,120, 190,121, 190,122, 190,123, 190,124, 190,125, 190,126. Or 9,927, or 9,928, or 9,929, or 9,930, or 9,931, or 9,932, or 9,933, or 9,934, or 9,935, or 9,936, or 9,937, or 9,938, or 9,939, or 9,940, or 9,941, or 9,942, or 9,943, or 9,944, or 9,945, or 9,946, or 9,947, or 9,948, or 9,949, or 9,950, or 9,951, or 90,152, or 90,153, or 90,154, or 90,155, or 90,156, or 90,157, or 90,158, or 19,159, or 90,160, or 90,161, or 90,162, or 90,163, or 19,164, or 90,165, or 90,166, or 90,167, or 90,168, or 90,169, or 90,170, or 90,000. Or 9,171, or 9,172, or 9,173, or 9,174, or 9,175, or 9,176, or 19,976, or 19,977, or 19,978, or 19,979, or 19,980, or 19,991, or 90,181, or 90,182, or 90,183, or 90,184, or 90,185, or 90,186, or 90,187, or 90,188, or 90,189, or 90,190, or 90,191, or 90,192, or 90,000. Or 90,993, or 90,994, or 90,995, or 90,996, or 90,997, or 90,998, or 90,999. 120,000. 120,000. 120,000, 120,001, 120,002, 120,003, 120,004, 120,005, 120,006, 120,007, 120,008, 120,009, 120,010, 120,011, 120,012, 120,013, 120,014, 120,015, 120,016, 120,017, 120,018, 120,019. 120,020, 120,021, 120,022, 120,023, 120,024, 120,025, 120,026, 120,027, 120,028, 120,029, 120,030, 120,031, 120,032, 120,033, 120,034, 120,035, 120,036, 120,037, 120,038, 120,039, 120,040, 120,041, 120,042, 120,043, 120,044, 120,045, 120,046, 120,047, 120,048, 120,049, 120,050, 120,051, 120,052, 120,053, 120,054, 120,055, 120,056, 120,057, 120,058, 120,059, 120,060, 120,061, 120,062, 120,063, 120,064, 120,065, 120,066, 120,067, 120,068, 120,069, 120,070, 120,071, 120,072, 120,073, 120,074, 120,075, 120,076, 120,077, 120,078, 120,079, 120,080, 120,081, 120,082, 120,083, 120,084, 120,085, 120,086, 120,087, 120,088, 120,089, 120,090, 120,091, 120,092, 120,093, 120,094, 120,095, 120,096, 120,097, 120,098, 120,099, 120,100, 120,101, 120,102, 120,103, 120,104, 120,105, 120,106, 120,107, 120,108, 120,109, 120,110, 120,111, 120,112, 120,113, 120,140, 120,115, 120,160, 120,170, 120,180, 120,190, 120,120, 120,121, 120,122, 120,123, 120,124, 120,125, 120,126, 120,127, 120,128, 120,129, 120,130, 120,131, 120,130, 120,133, 120,134, 120,135, 120,136, 120,137, 120,138, 120,139, 120,140, 120,141, 120,142, 120,143, 120,144, 120,145, 120,146, 120,147, 120,040, 120,049, 120,050, 120,051, 120,052, 120,053, 120,054, 120,055, 120,056, 120,057, 120,058, 120,059, 120,060, 120,061, 120,062, 120,063, 120,064, 120,065, 120,066, 120,067, 120,068, 120,069, 120,070, 120,071, 120,072, 120,073, 120,074, 120,075, 120,076, 120,077, 120,078, 120,079, 120,080, 120,081, 120,082, 120,083, 120,084, 120,085, 120,086, 120,087, 120,088, 120,089, 120,090, 120,091, 120,092, 120,093, 120,094, 120,095, 120,096, 120,097, 120,098, 120,099, 120,200, 120,201, 120,202, 120,203, 120,204, 120,205, 120,206, 120,207, 120,208, 120,209, 120,210, 120,211, 120,212, 120,230, 120,240, 120,250, 120,260, 120,270, 120,280, 120,290, 120,220, 120,221, 120,222, 120,223, 120,224, 120,225, 120,226, 120,227, 120,228, 120,229, 120,230, 120,231, 120,232, 120,233, 120,234, 120,235, 120,236, 120,237, 120,238, 120,239, 120,240, 120,241, 120,242, 120,243, 120,244, 120,245, 120,246, 120,247, 120,248, 120,249, 120,250, 120,251, 120,252, 120,253, 120,254, 120,255, 120,256, 120,257, 120,258, 120,259, 120,260, 120,261, 120,262, 120,263, 120,264, 120,265, 120,266, 120,267, 120,268, 120,269, 120,270, 120,271, 120,272, 120,273, 120,274, 120,275, 120,276, 120,277, 120,278, 120,279, 120,280, 120,281, 120,282, 120,283, 120,284, 120,285, 120,286, 120,287, 120,288, 120,289, 120,290, 120,291, 120,292, 120,293, 120,294, 120,295, 120,296, 120,297, 120,298, 120,299, 120,300, 120,301, 120,302, 120,303, 120,304, 120,305, 120,306, 120,307, 120,308, 120,309, 120,310, 120,311, 120,312, 120,330, 120,340, 120,350, 120,360, 120,370, 120,380, 120,390, 120,320, 120,321, 120,322, 120,323, 120,324, 120,325, 120,326, 120,327, 120,328, 120,329, 120,330, 120,031, 120,330, 120,333, 120,334, 120,335, 120,336, 120,337, 120,338, 120,339, 120,340, 120,341, 120,342, 120,343, 120,344, 120,345, 120,346, 120,347, 120,348, 120,349, 120,350, 120,351, 120,352, 120,353, 120,354, 120,355, 120,356, 120,357, 120,358, 120,359, 120,360, 120,361, 120,362, 120,363, 120,364, 120,365, 120,366, 120,367, 120,368, 120,369, 120,370, 120,371, 120,372, 120,373, 120,374, 120,375, 120,376, 120,377, 120,378, 120,379, 120,380, 120,381, 120,382, 120,383, 120,384, 120,385, 120,386, 120,387, 120,388, 120,389, 120,390, 120,391, 120,392, 120,393, 120,394, 120,395, 120,396, 120,397, 120,398, 120,399, 120,400, 120,401, 120,402, 120,403, 120,404, 120,405, 120,406, 120,407, 120,408, 120,409, 120,410, 120,411, 120,412, 120,403, 120,440, 120,450, 120,460, 120,470, 120,480, 120,490, 120,420, 120,421, 120,422, 120,423, 120,424, 120,425, 120,426, 120,427, 120,428, 120,429, 120,430, 120,431, 120,432, 120,433, 120,434, 131, 120,435, 120,436, 120,437, 120,438, 120,439, 120,440, 120,441, 120,442, 120,443, 120,444, 120,445, 120,446, 120,447, 120,448, 120,449, 120,450, 120,451, 120,453, 120,452, 120,453, 120,454, 120,455, 120,456, 120,457, 120,458, 120,459, 120,460, 120,461, 120,462, 120,463, 120,464, 120,465, 120,466, 120,467, 120,468, 120,469, 120,470, 120,471, 120,472, 120,475, 120,474, 120,473, 120,474, 120,475, 120,476, 120,477, 120,478, 120,479, 120,480, 120,481, 120,482, 120,483, 120,484, 120,485, 120,486, 120,487, 120,488, 120,489, 120,490, 120,491, 120,492, 120,493, 120,494, 120,495, 120,496, 120,497, 120,498, 120,499, 120,500, 120,501, 120,502, 120,503, 120,504, 120,505, 120,506, 120,507, 120,508, 120,509, 120,510, 120,511, 120,512, 120,530, 120,540, 120,550, 120,560, 120,570, 120,580, 120,590, 120,520, 120,521, 120,522, 120,523, 120,524, 120,525, 120,526, 120,527, 120,528, 120,529, 120,530, 120,531, 120,532, 120,533, 120,534, 120,535, 120,536, 120,537, 120,538, 120,539, 120,540, 120,541, 120,542, 120,543, 120,544, 120,545, 120,546, 120,547, 120,548, 120,549, 120,550, 120,551, 120,552, 120,553, 120,554, 120,555, 120,556, 120,557, 120,558, 120,559, 120,560, 120,561, 120,562, 120,563, 120,564, 120,565, 120,566, 120,567, 120,568, 120,569, 120,570, 120,571, 120,572, 120,573, 120,574, 120,575, 120,576, 120,577, 120,578, 120,579, 120,580, 120,581, 120,582, 120,583, 120,584, 120,585, 120,586, 120,587, 120,588, 120,589, 120,590, 120,591, 120,592, 120,593, 120,594, 120,595, 120,596, 120,597, 120,598, 120,598, 120,600, 120,601, 120,602, 120,603, 120,604, 120,605, 120,606, 120,607, 120,608, 120,609, 120,610, 120,611, 120,612, 120,630, 120,640, 120,650, 120,660, 120,670, 120,680, 120,690, 120,620, 120,621, 120,622, 120,623, 120,624, 120,625, 120,626, 120,627, 120,628, 120,629, 120,630, 120,631, 120,632, 120,633, 120,634, 120,635, 120,636, 120,637, 120,638, 120,639, 120,640, 120,641, 120,642, 120,643, 120,644, 120,645, 120,646, 120,647, 120,648, 120,649, 120,650, 120,651, 120,652, 120,653, 120,654, 120,655, 120,656, 120,657, 120,658, 120,659, 120,660, 120,661, 120,662, 120,663, 120,664, 120,665, 120,666, 120,667, 120,668, 120,669, 120,670, 120,671, 120,672, 120,673, 120,674, 120,675, 120,676, 120,677, 120,678, 120,679, 120,680, 120,681, 120,682, 120,683, 120,684, 120,685, 120,686, 120,687, 120,688, 120,689, 120,690, 120,691, 120,692, 120,693, 120,694, 120,695, 120,696, 120,697, 120,698, 120,699, 120,700, 120,701, 120,702, 120,703, 120,704, 120,705, 120,706, 120,707, 120,708, 120,709, 120,710, 120,711, 120,712, 120,730, 120,740, 120,750, 120,760, 120,770, 120,780, 120,790, 120,720, 120,721, 120,722, 120,723, 120,724, 120, 120,740, 120,750, 120,760, 120,770, 120,780, 120,790, 120,720, 120,721, 120,722, 120,723, 120,724, 120,725, 120,726, 120,727, 120,728, 120,729, 120,730, 120,731, 120,732, 120,733, 120,734, 120,735, 120,736, 120,737, 120,738, 120,739, 120,740, 120,741, 120,742, 120,743, 120,744, 120,745, 120,746, 120,747, 120,748, 120,749, 120,750, 120,751, 120,752, 120,753, 120,754, 120,755, 120,756, 120,757, 120,758, 120,759, 120,760, 120,761, 120,762, 120,763, 120,764, 120,765, 120,766, 120,766, 120,767, 120,768, 120,769, 120,770, 120,771, 120,772, 120,773, 120,774, 120,775, 120,776, 120,777, 120,778, 120,779, 120,780, 120,781, 120,782, 120,783, 120,784, 120,785, 120,786, 120,787, 120,785, 120,788, 120,789, 120,790, 120,791, 120,792, 120,793, 120,794, 120,795, 120,796, 120,797, 120,798, 120,799, 120,800, 120,801, 120,802, 120,803, 120,804, 120,805, 120,806, 120,807, 120,808, 120,809, 120,810, 120,811, 120,812, 120,830, 120,840, 120,850, 120,860, 120,870, 120,880, 120,890, 120,820, 120,821, 120,822, 120,823, 120,824, 120,825, 120,826, 120,827, 120,828, 120,829, 120,830, 120,831, 120,832, 120,033, 120,034, 120,035, 120,036, 120,037, 120,038, 120,039, 120,040, 120,041, 120,042, 120,043, 120,044, 120,045, 120,046, 120,047, 120,048, 120,049, 120,050, 120,051, 120,051, 120,053, 120,054, 120,055, 120,056, 120,057, 120,058, 120,059, 120,060, 120,061, 120,062, 120,063, 120,064, 120,065, 120,066, 120,066, 120,067, 120,068, 120,069, 120,070, 120,071, 120,072, 120,073, 120,074, 120,075, 120,076, 120,077, 120,078, 120,079, 120,080, 120,082, 120,082, 120,181, 120,182, 120,183, 120,184, 120,185, 120,186, 120,187, 120,188, 120,189, 120,190, 120,191, 120,192, 120,193, 120,194, 120,195, 120,196, 120,197, 120,198, 120,199, 120,900, 120,901, 120,902, 120,903, 120,904, 120,905, 120,906, 120,907, 120,908, 120,999, 120,909, 120,910, 120,911, 120,912, 120,930, 120,940, 120,915, 120,960, 120,970, 120,980, 120,990, 120,920, 120,921, 120,922, 120,923, 120,924, 120,926, 5. 120,926, 120,927, 120,928, 120,929, 120,930, 120,931, 120,932, 120,933, 120,934, 120,935, 120,936, 120,937, 120,938, 120,939, 120,940, 120,941, 120,942, 120,943, 120,944, 120,945, 120,946, 120,947, 120,948, 120,949, 120,950, 120,951, 120,952, 120,953, 120,954, 120,955, 120,956, 120,957, 120,958, 120,959, 120,960, 120,961, 120,962, 120,963, 120,964, 120,965, 120,966, 120,967, 120,968, 120,969, 120,970, 120,971, 120,972, 120,973, 120,974, 120,975, 120,976, 120,977, 120,978, 120,979, 120,980, 120,981, 120,982, 120,983, 120,984, 120,985, 120,986, 120,987, 120,988, 120,989, 120,990, 120,991, 120,992, 120,993, 120,994, 120,995, 120,996, 120,997, 120,998, 120,999, 121,000, 121,001, 121,002, 121,003, 121,004, 121,005, 121,006, 121,007, 121,008, 121,008, 121,009, 121,010, 121,011, 121,012, 121,030, 121,014, 121,050, 121,060, 121,070, 121,080, 121,019, 121,020, 121,021, 121,022, 121,023, 121,024, 121,025, 121,026, 121,027, 121,028, 121,029, 121,030, 121,031, 121,032, 121,033, 121,034, 121,035, 121,036, 121,037, 121,038, 121,039, 121,040. 121,038, 121,039, 121,040, 121,041, 121,042, 121,043, 121,044, 121,045, 121,046, 121,047, 121,048, 121,049, 121,050, 121,051, 121,052, 121,053, 121,054, 121,055, 121,056, 121,057, 121,058, 121,059, 121,060, 121,061, 121,062, 121,063, 121,064, 121,065, 121,066, 121,067, 121,068, 121,069, 121,070, 121,071, 121,072, 121,073, 121,074, 121,075, 121,076, 121,077, 121,078, 121,079, 121,080, 121,081, 121,082, 121,083, 121,084, 121,085, 121,086, 121,087, 121,088, 121,089, 121,090, 121,091, 121,092, 121,093, 121,094, 121,095, 121,096, 121,097, 121,098, 121,099, 121,100, 121,101, 121,102, 121,103, 121,104, 121,105, 121,106, 121,107, 121,108, 121,109, 121,110, 121,111, 121,112, 121,113, 121,114, 121,115, 121,160, 121,180. 121,070, 121,080, 121,090, 121,020, 121,021, 121,022, 121,023, 121,024, 121,025, 121,026, 121,027, 121,028, 121,029, 121,030, 121,031, 121,032. 121,033, 121,034, 121,035, 121,036, 121,037, 121,038, 121,039, 121,040, 121,041, 121,042, 121,043, 121,044, 121,045, 121,046, 121,047, 121,048, 121,049, 121,050, 121,051, 121,052, 121,053, 121,054, 121,055, 121,056, 121,057, 121,058, 121,059, 121,060, 121,061, 121,062, 121,063, 121,064, 121,065, 121,066. 121,067, 121,068, 121,069, 121,070, 121,071, 121,072, 121,073, 121,074, 121,075, 121,076, 121,077, 121,078, 121,079, 121,080, 121,081, 121,082, 121,083, 121,084, 121,085, 121,086, 121,087, 121,088, 121,089, 121,090, 121,091, 121,092, 121,093, 121,094, 121,095, 121,096, 121,097, 121,098, 121,099, 121,200, 121,201, 121,202, 121,203, 121,204, 121,205, 121,206, 121,207, 121,208, 121,209, 121,210, 121,211, 121,212, 121,230, 121,240, 121,250, 121,216, 121,270, 121,280, 121,290, 121,220, 121,221, 121,222, 121,223, 121,224, 121,225. 121,226, 121,227, 121,228, 121,229, 121,230, 121,231, 121,232, 121,233, 121,234, 121,235, 121,236, 121,237, 121,238, 121,239, 121,240, 121,241. 121,242, 121,243, 121,244, 121,245, 121,246, 121,247, 121,248, 121,249, 121,250, 121,251, 121,252, 121,253, 121,254, 121,255, 121,256, 121,257, 121,258. 121,259, 121,260, 121,261, 121,262, 121,263, 121,264, 121,265, 121,266, 121,267, 121,268, 121,269, 121,270, 121,271, 121,272, 121,273, 121,274. 121,275, 121,276, 121,277, 121,278, 121,279, 121,280, 121,281, 121,282, 121,283, 121,284, 121,285, 121,000. 121,026, 121,027, 121,028, 121,029, 121,029, 121,029, 121,092, 121,093, 121,094. 121,095, 121,096, 121,097, 121,098, 121,099, 121,300. 121,301, 121,302, 121,303, 121,304, 121,305, 121,306, 121,307, 121,308, 121,309, 121,310, 121,311, 121,312, 121,330, 121,340, 121,350, 121,360, 121,370, 121,380, 121,390, 121,320. 121,321, 121,322, 121,323, 121,324, 121,325, 121,326, 121,327, 121,328, 121,329, 121,330, 121,331, 121,332, 121,333, 121,334, 121,335, 121,336, 121,337, 121,338, 121,339, 121,340, 121,341, 121,342, 121,343, 121,344, 121,345, 121,346, 121,347, 121,348, 121,349, 121,350, 121,351, 121,352, 121,353, 121,354, 121,355, 121,356, 121,357, 121,358, 121,359, 121,360, 121,361, 121,362, 121,363, 121,364, 121,365, 121,368, 121,367, 121,368, 121,369, 121,370, 121,371, 121,372, 121,373, 121,374, 121,375, 121,376, 121,377, 121,378, 121,379, 121,380, 121,381, 121,382, 121,383, 121,384, 121,385, 121,386, 121,387, 121,388, 121,389, 121,390, 121,391, 121,392, 121,393, 121,394, 121,395, 121,396, 121,397, 121,398, 121,399, 121,400, 121,401, 121,402, 121,403, 121,404, 121,405, 121,406, 121,407, 121,408, 121,409, 121,410, 121,411, 121,412, 121,430, 121,440, 121,450, 121,460, 121,470. 121,480, 121,490, 121,420, 121,420, 121,422, 121,423, 121,424. 124,425, 121,426, 121,427, 121,428, 121,429, 121,430, 121,430, 121,432, 121,433. 121,434, 121,435, 121,436, 121,437, 121,438, 121,439, 121,440, 121,441, 121,442, 121,443, 121,444, 121,445, 121,446, 121,447. 121,448, 121,449, 121,450, 121,451, 121,452, 121,453, 121,454, 121,455, 121,456, 121,457, 121,458, 121,459, 121,460, 121,461, 121,462, 121,463, 121,464, 121,465, 121,466, 121,467, 121,468, 121,469, 121,470, 121,471, 121,472, 121,473, 121,474, 121,475, 121,476, 121,477, 121,478, 121,479, 121,480, 121,481, 121,482, 121,483, 121,484, 121,485, 121,486, 121,487, 121,488. 121,489, 121,490, 121,491, 121,492, 121,493, 121,494, 121,495, 121,496, 121,497. 121,498, 121,499, 121,500, 121,501, 121,502, 121,503, 121,504, 121,505, 121,506, 121,507, 121,508, 121,509, 121,510, 121,511, 121,512, 121,530. 121,540, 121,550, 121,560, 121,570, 121,580, 121,590. 121,520, 121,521, 121,522, 121,523, 121,524, 121,525, 121,526, 121,527, 121,528, 121,529. 121,530, 121,531, 121,532, 121,533, 121,534, 121,535, 121,535, 121,537, 121,538, 121,539, 121,540, 121,541, 121,542, 121,543, 121,544, 121,545. 121,546, 121,547, 121,540, 121,549, 121,550, 121,551. 121,552, 121,553, 121,554, 121,555, 121,556, 121,557, 121,558, 121,559, 121,560, 121,561, 121,562. 121,563, 121,564, 121,565, 121,566. 121,567, 121,568, 121,569, 121,570, 121,571, 121,572, 121,573, 121,574, 121,575. 121,576, 121,577, 121,578, 121,579, 121,580, 121,580, 121,582, 121,583, 121,584. 121,585, 121,586, 121,587, 121,588, 121,589, 121,590, 121,591, 121,592, 121,593, 121,594. 121,595, 121,596, 121,597, 121,598, 121,599, 121,600, 121,601, 121,602. 121,603, 121,604, 121,605, 121,606, 121,607, 121,608, 121,609, 121,610, 121,611, 121,612, 121,630, 121,640, 121,650, 121,660, 121,670, 121,680, 121,690, 121,620, 121,621, 121,622, 121,623, 121,624, 121,625, 121,626, 121,627, 121,628, 121,629, 121,630, 121,631, 121,632, 121,633, 121,634, 121,635, 121,636, 121,636, 121,637, 121,638, 121,639, 121,640, 121,641, 121,642. Or 21,643, or 21,644, or 21,645, or 21,646, or 21,647, or 21,648, or 21,649, or 21,650, or 21,651, or 21,652, or 21,653, or 21,654, or 21,655, or 21,656, or 21,657, or 21,658, or 21,659, or 21,660, or 21,661, or 21,662, or 21,663, or 21,664, or 21,665, or 21,666, or 21,667, or 21,668, or 21,669, or 21,670, or 21,671, or 21,672, or 21,673, or 21,674, or 21,675, or 21,676, or 21,677, or 21,678, or 21,679, or 21,680, or 21,681, or 21,682, or 21,683, or 21,684, or 21,685, or 21,686, or 21,687, or 21,688, or 21,689, or 21,690, or 21,691, or 21,692, or 21,693, or 21,694, or 21,695, or 21,696, or 21,697, or 21,698, or 21,699, or 21,700, or 21,701, or 21,702, or 21,703, or 21,704, or 21,705, or 21,706, or 21,707, or 21,708, or 21,709, or 21,710, or 21,711, or 21,712, or 21,730, or 21,740, or 21,715, or 21,716, or 21,770, or 21,780, or 21,790, or 21,720, or 21,721, or 21,722, or 21,723, or 21,724, or 21,725, or 21,726, or 21,700, or 21,701, or 21,702, or 21,703, or 21,704, or 21,705, or 21,706, or 21,707, or 21,708, or 21,709, or 21,710, or 21,711, or 21,712, or 20,000, or 21,730, or 21,740, or 21,750, or 21,760, or 21,770, or 21,780, or 21,719, or 21,720, or 21,721, or 21,722, or 21,723, or 21,724, or 21,725, or 21,726, or 21,727, or 21,728, or 21,729, or 21,730, or 21,731, or 21,732, or 21,733, or 21,734, or 21,735, or 21,736, or 21,737, or 21,738, or 21,739, or 21,737, or 21,738, or 21,739, or 21,700, or 21,737, or 21,738, or 21,739, or 21,740, or 21,741, or 21,742, or 21,743, or 21,744, or 21,745, or 21,746, or 21,747, or 21,748, or 21,749, or 21,750, or 21,751, or 21,752, or 21,753, or 21,754, or 21,755, or 21,756, We're 21,757, we're 21,758, we're 21,759, we're 21,760, we're 21,761, we're 21,762, we're 21,763, we're 21,764, we're 21,765, we're 21,766. We're 21,767, we're 21,768, we're 21,769, we're 21,770, we're 21,771, we're 21,772, we're 21,773, we're 21,774, we're 21,775, we're 21,776, we're 21,777, we're 21,778, we're 21,779, we're 21,780, we're 21,781, we're 21,782, we're 21,783, we're 21,784, we're 21,785, we're 21,786, we're 21,077, we're 21,078, we're 21,079, we're 21,079, we're 21,091, we're 21,092, we're 21,093, we're 21,094, we're 21,095, we're 21,096, we're 21,097, we're 21,098, we're 21,099, we're 21,800, we're 21,801, we're 21,802, we're 21,803, we're 21,804, we're 21,805, we're 21,806, we're 21,807, we're 21,808, we're 21,009, we're 21,010, we're 21,011, we're 21,012, we're 21,030, we're 21,040, we're 21,050, we're 21,060, we're 21,070, we're 21,080, we're 21,090, we're 21,020, we're 21,021, we're 21,022, we're 21,023, we're 21,024, we're 21,025, we're 21,026, we're 21,027, we're 21,028, we're 21,029, we're 21,030, we're 21,031, we're 21,032, we're 21,033, we're 21,034, we're 21,035, we're 21,036. We're 21,037, we're 21,038, we're 21,039, we're 21,040, we're 21,041, we're 21,042, we're 21,043, we're 21,044, we're 21,045, we're 21,046, we're 21,047, we're 22,048, we're 21,049, we're 21,050, we're 21,051, we're 21,052, we're 21,053, we're 21,054, we're 21,055, we're 21,056, we're 21,057, we're 21,058, we're 21,059, we're 21,060, we're 21,061, we're 21,062, we're 21,063, we're 21,064, we're 21,065, we're 21,066, we're 21,067, we're 21,068, we're 21,069, we're 21,070, we're 21,071, we're 21,000. We're 21,072, we're 21,073, we're 21,074, we're 21,075, we're 21,076, we're 21,077, we're 21,078, we're 21,079, we're 21,080, we're 21,081, we're 21,082, we're 21,083, we're 21,084, we're 21,085, we're 21,086, we're 21,087, we're 21,088. 21,089, we're 21,090, we're 21,091, we're 21,092, we're 21,093, we're 21,094, we're 21,095, we're 21,096, we're 21,097, we're 21,098, we're 21,099, we're 21,900, we're 21,901, we're 21,092, we're 21,903, we're 21,904, we're 21,905, we're 21,906, we're 21,907, we're 21,908, we're 21,909, we're 21,910, we're 21,911, we're 21,913. We're 21,912, we're 21,930, we're 21,940, we're 21,950, we're 21,960, we're 21,970, we're 21,980, we're 21,990, we're 21,920, we're 21,921, we're 21,922, we're 21,923, we're 21,924, we're 21,925, we're 21,926, we're 21,927. We're 21,028, we're 21,029, we're 21,030, we're 21,031, we're 21,032, we're 21,033, we're 21,033, we're 21,034, we're 21,035, we're 21,036, we're 21,037, we're 21,038, we're 21,039, we're 21,040, we're 21,041, we're 21,042, we're 21,043, we're 21,044, we're 21,045, we're 21,046, we're 21,047, we're 21,048, we're 21,049. We're 21,949, we're 21,950, we're 21,951, we're 21,952, we're 21,953, we're 21,954, we're 21,955, we're 21,956, we're 21,957, we're 21,958, we're 21,959, we're 21,960, we're 21,961, we're 21,962, we're 21,963, we're 21,964, we're 21,965, we're 21,966. We're 21,967, we're 21,968, we're 21,969, we're 21,970, we're 21,971, we're 21,972, we're 21,973, we're 21,974, we're 21,975, 120,176, 120,177, 120,178, 120,179, 120,180, 120,181, 120,182, 120,183, 120,184, 120,185, 120,186, 120,187, 120,188, 120,189, 120,000. 121,190, 121,191, 121,192, 121,193, 121,194, 121,195, 121,196, 121,197, 121,198, 121,199, 122,000. 122,000, 122,001, 122,002, 122,003, 122,004, 122,005, 122,006, 122,007, 122,008, 122,009, 122,010, 122,011, 122,012, 122,013, 122,040, 122,015, 122,016, 122,017, 122,018, 122,019, 122,020, 122,021, 122,022, 122,023, 122,000. 24, or 20,025, or 20,026, or 20,027, or 20,028, or 20,029, or 20,030, or 20,031, or 20,032, or 20,033, or 20,034, or 20,035, or 20,036, or 20,037. 120,038, 120,039, 120,040, 120,041, 120,042, 120,043, 120,044, 120,045, 120,046, 120,047, 120,048, 120,049, 120,050, 120,051, 120,052, 120,053, 120,054, 120,055, 120,056, 120,057, 120,058. 120,059, 120,060, 120,061, 120,062, 120,063, 120,064, 120,065, 120,066, 120,067, 120,068, 120,069, 120,070, 120,071, 120,072, 120,073, 120,074, 120,075, 120,076, 120,077, 120,078, 120,079, 120,080, 120,081, 120,082. 120,083, 120,084, 120,085, 120,086, 120,087, 20,088, 20,089, 20,090, 20,091, 20,092, 20,093, 20,094, 20,095, 20,096, 120,097, 20,098, 20,099, 20,100, 20,101, 120,102, 120,103, 20,104, 20,105, 20,106, 20,107. 120,100, 120,101, 120,102, 120,103, 120,104, 120,105, 120,106, 120,107, 120,108, 120,109, 120,110, 120,111, 120,112, 120,113, 120,140, 120,115, 120,116, 120,117, 120,118. 120,009, 20,020, 20,021, 20,022, 20,023, 20,024, 20,025, 20,026, 20,027, 20,028, 20,029, 20,030, 20,031, 20,032, 20,033, 20,034, 20,035. 120,036, 120,037, 20,038, 20,039, 20,040, 20,041, 20,042, 120,043, 20,044, 20,045, 20,046, 122,047, 20,048, 20,049, 20,050, 20,051, 20,051, 20,053, 20,054, 20,055, 20,056, 20,057, 20,058, 20,059, 20,060, 20,061, 20,062, 20,063, 20,064, 20,065, 20,066, 20,067, 20,068, 20,069, 20,070, 20,071, 20,072, 20,073, 20,074, 20,075, 20,076. 22,077, 20,078, 20,079, 20,080, 20,081, 20,082, 22,083, 21, 22,084, 20,085, 20,086, 20,087, 22,088, 22,089, 20,090, 20,091, 20,092, 22,093, 20,094, 20,095, 20,096, 20,097, 20,098, 20,099, 20,200, 20,201, 20,202, 20,203, 20,204, 21,205, 21,206, 22,207, 20,208. 120,209, 20,210, 20,211, 20,212, 20,230, 20,240, 20,215, 20,216, 20,217, 20,208, 20,209, 20,220, 20,221, 20,222, 20,223, 20,224, 20,225, 20,226, 20,227, 20,228, 20,229, 20,230, 20,231, 20,232, 20,233, 22,234, 20,235, 20,236, 20,237, 22,238, 20,239, 20,240, 20,241, 20,242, 22,243, 20,244, 20,245, 20,246, 20,247, 20,248, 20,249, 20,250, 20,251, 20,252, 22,253. 122,253, 122,254, 122,255, 122,256, 120,257, 120,258, 122,259, 120,260, 122,261, 122,262, 122,263, 122,264, 122,265, 122,266, 122,267, 122,268, 122,269, 122,260. 122,269, 122,270, 122,271, 122,272, 122,273, 122,274, 122,275, 122,276, 122,277, 122,278, 122,279, 122,280, 122,281, 122,282, 122,283, 122,284, 122,285, 122,226, 122,227, 122,088. 120,228, 120,289, 120,290, 120,291, 120,292, 122,293, 120,294, 122,295, 120,296, 122,297, 122,298, 122,299, 120,300, 120,301, 120,302, 122,303, 122,304, 122,305, 122,306, 122,307, 122,308, 120,309, 120,310, 120,311, 20,312, or 20,330, or 20,340, 20,315, or 20,316, or 20,317, 22,380, 22,390, 22,320, or 22,321, or 20,322, or 22,323, or 22,324, or 20,325. Or 22,326, or 20,327, 20,328, or 22,329, or 22,330, or 20,331, or 20,332, or 20,333, or 20,334, or 20,335, or 20,336, or 20,337, or 20,338, or 20,339, or 20,340, or 20,341, or 20,342, or 20,000. 343, or 20,344, or 20,345, or 20,346, or 20,347, or 20,348, or 20,349, or 20,350, or 20,351, or 20,352, or 20,353, or 20,354, or 20,355, or 20,356. Or 20,356, or 20,357, or 20,358, or 20,359, or 20,360, or 22,361, or 20,362, or 20,363, or 20,364, or 20,365, or 20,366, or 20,367, or 20,360, or 20,369, or 20,370, or 22,371, or 20,372, or 20,373, or 20,374, or 22,375. Or 20,376, or 20,377, or 20,370, or 20,379, or 20,380, or 20,381, or 22,382, or 22,383, or 22,384, or 22,385, or 22,386, or 22,387, or 20,388, or 20,389, or 22,390, or 22,391, or 20,392, or 20,393, or 20,394, or 20,395, or 20,396, or 20,397, or 20,398, or 20,399, or 20,400, 20,401, 20,402, or 20,403, or 20,404, or 20,405, or 20,406, or 20,407, or 20,408, or 20,409, or 20,410, or 20,411, or 20,412. Or 20,430, or 20,440, or 20,450, or 20,460, or 20,470, 20,480, 20,490, 20,420, 20,422, 22,422, 22,423, 22,424, 22,425, 22,426, 22,427, 22,428, 22,429, 22,430, 22,431, 22,432, 22,433, 22,434, 22,435, 22,436, 22,437, 22,438, 22,439, 20,440, 20,441, 20,442, 22,443, 20,444, 22,445, 20,446, 22,447, 20,448, 22,449, 20,450, 22,451, 20,452, 20,453, 20,454, 20,455, 20,456, 20,457, 20,458, 20,459, 20,460, 20,461, 20,462, 22,462, 20,464, 20,465, 20,466, 22,467, 22,468, 20,469, 20,470, 20,471, 20,472, 20,473, 20,474, 20,475, or 20,476, or 20,477, 20,478, 20,479, 20,478, or 20,478, or 20,479, or 20,480, or 20,482, or 22,481, or 22,482, or 20,483, or 20,484, or 20,485, or 20,486, or 20,487, or 20,488, or 20,489, or 20,490, or 20,491, 20,492, or 20,493, or 22,494, or 20,495, or 20,496, or 20,497, 22,498, 20,499, or 20,500, 20,501, 20,502, 22,503, 22,504, 22,505, 20,506, 20,507, 20,508, 22,509, 20,510, 22,511, 20,512, 22,530, 22,540, 22,515, 22,516, 22,570, or 22,580, or 22,509, or 22,520, or 22,521, or 22,522, or 22,523, or 22,524, or 22,525, or 22,526, or 22,527, or 22,528, or 22,529, or 22,530, 20,531, or 22,532, or 22,533, or 22,534, or 22,535, or 22,536, or 22,537, 20,538, 20,539, 20,540, or 22,541, 22,542, or 20,543, or 20,544, or 20,545, or 20,546, or 20,547, 20,540, or 22,549, 20,550, or 20,551, or 20,552, or 22,553, or 22,554, or 22,555, or 22,556, or 22,556, or 22,557, or 22,558, or 22,559, or 22,560, or 22,561, or 22,562, or 22,562, or 22,564, or 22,565, or 22,566, or 22,567, or 22,568, 22,569, 20,567, or 20,570, or 20,571, or 20,572, or 20,573, 20,574, or 20,575, or 20,576, or 20,577, or 20,578, or 20,579, or 20,580, or 20,581, or 20,582, or 20,583, or 20,584, or 20,585, or 20,586, or 20,587, or 20,588, or 20,589, or 20,590, or 20,591, or 22,592, or 20,593, or 20,594, 20,595, 20,596, or 20,597, or 22,598, 20,599, 20,600, 20,601, 20,602, 20,603, 20,604, 20,605, 20,606, 20,607, 20,608, 20,609, or 20,610, or 20,611, 20,612, 20,630, 20,640, 20,650, 20,660, or 20,670, 20,680, 20,609, 20,620, 20,621, 20,622, 20,000, or 20,623, or 20,624, 20,625, 20,626, 22,627, 20,628, 20,629, or 20,630, or 20,631, 20,632, 20,633, or 20,634, or 20,635, or 20,636, or 20,637, or 22,638, we're 20,639, we're 20,640, we're 20,641, we're 20,642, 20,643, we're 20,644, we're 20,645, 20,646, 20,647, 20,648, 20,649, 20,650, 22,651, 20,652, 20,653, 20,654, 20,655, 20,656, 20,657, 20,658, 20,659, 20,660, 20,661, 20,662, 120,656, 120,657, 120,658, 120,659, 120,660, 120,661, 120,662, 120,663, 120,664, 120,665, 120,666, 122,667, 120,668, we're trying to do that 669, we're trying to do that 670, we're trying to do that 670, we're trying to do that 672, we're trying to do that 673, we're trying to do that 674, we're trying to do that 675, we're trying to do that 676, we're trying to do that 677, we're trying to do that 678, we're trying to do that 679, we're trying to do that 608, we're trying to do that 681, we're trying to do that 682, we're trying to do that 683, we're trying to do that 684, we're trying to do that 685, we're trying to do that 686, we're trying to do that 687, we're trying to do that 688, we're trying to do that 689, we're trying to do that 690, we're trying to do that 691, we're trying to do that 692, we're trying to do that 693, we're trying to do that 694, we're trying to do that 695, we're trying to do that 696, we're trying to do that 697, we're trying to do that 698, we're trying to do that 699, we're trying to do that 700. We're 20,701, we're 20,702, we're 20,703, we're 20,704, we're 20,705, 20,706, we're 20,707, we're 20,708, we're 20,709, we're 20,710, we're 20,711, we're 20,712, we're 20,713, we're 20,740, we're 20,750, we're 20,760, we're 20,770, we're 20,780, we're 20,790, we're 20,720, we're 20,721, we're 20,722, we're 20,723, we're 20,724, we're 20,725, we're 20,726, we're 20,727, we're 20,728, we're 20,729, we're 20,730, we're 20,731, we're 20,732, we're 20,733, we're 20,734, we're 20,735. We're 20,736, we're 20,737, 20,738, we're 20,739, we're 20,740, we're 20,741, we're 20,742, we're 20,743, we're 20,744, we're 20,745, we're 20,746, we're 20,747, we're 20,740, we're 20,749, we're 20,750, we're 20,751, we're 20,752. We're 20,753, 20,754, 20,755, 20,756, 20,757, 20,758, 20,759, 20,760, 20,761, 20,762, 20,763, 20,764, 20,765. We're 20,766, we're 20,767, we're 20,768, we're 20,769, we're 20,770, we're 20,770, we're 20,772, we're 20,773, we're 20,774, we're 20,775, we're 20,776, we're 20,777, we're 20,778, we're 20,779, we're 20,780, we're 20,781, we're 20,072, we're 20,073, we're 20,074, we're 20,075, we're 20,076, we're 20,077, we're 20,078, we're 20,079, we're 20,079, we're 20,079, we're 20,092, we're 20,093, we're 20,094, we're 20,095, we're 20,096, we're 20,097, we're 20,098, we're 20,099, we're 20,000. 800, we're 20,001, we're 20,002, we're 20,003, we're 20,004, we're 20,005, we're 20,006, we're 20,007, 21,000. We're 20,008, we're 20,009, we're 20,010, we're 20,011, we're 20,012, we're 20,013. We're 20,040, we're 20,050, we're 20,060, we're 20,070, we're 20,080, we're 20,090, we're 20,020. We're 20,021, we're 20,022, we're 20,023, we're 20,024, we're 20,025, we're 20,026, we're 20,027, we're 20,028, we're 20,029, we're 20,030. 120,031, 120,032, 120,033, 120,034, 120,035, 120,036, 120,037, 120,038, 120,039, 120,040, 120,041, 120,042, 120,043, 120,044, 120,045, 120,046, 120,047, 120,048, 120,049, 120,050, 120,051, 120,052, or 20,053, or 20,054, or 20,055, or 20,056, or 20,057, or 20,058, or 20,059, or 20,060, or 20,061, or 20,062, or 20,063, or 22,064, or 20,065, or 20,066, or 20,067, or 20,068, or 20,069, or 20,070, or 20,071, or 20,072, or 20,073, or 20,074, or 20,075, or 20,076, or 20,077, or 20,078, or 20,079, or 22,080, or 20,081, or 20,082, or 20,083, or 22,084, or 20,085, or 20,086, or 20,087, or 20,088, or 20,089, or 20,090, 20,091, 20,092, or 22,093, or 20,094, or 20,095, or 20,096, 20,097, 20,098, 20,099, or 20,900, or 20,901, 20,902, or 20,903, or 20,904, or 20,905, or 20,906, or 20,907, or 20,908, or 22,909, or 20,910, or 20,911, or 22,912, or 20,930, or 20,940, or 20,915, or 20,015, or 20,016, or 20,070, or 20,080, or 20,090, or 20,020, or 20,021, or 20,022, or 20,023, or 20,024, or 20,025, or 20,022, or 20,025, or 20,023, or 20,024, or 20,025, or 20,026, or 20,027, or 20,028, or 20,029, or 20,030, or 20,031, or 20,032, or 20,033, or 20,034, or 20,035, or 20,036, or 20,037, or 20,038, or 20,039, or 20,040, or 20,041, or 20,042, or 20,043, or 20,044, or 20,045, or 20,046, or 20,047, or 20,048, or 20,049, or 20,050, or 20,051, or 20,052, or 20,053, or 20,054, or 20,055, or 20,056, or 20,057, or 120,050, or 20,059, or 20,060, or 20,061, or 20,062, or 20,063, or 20,064, or 20,065, or 20,066, or 20,067, or 20,068, or 20,069, or 20,070, or 20,071, or 20,072, or 20,073, or 20,074, or 20,073, or 20,074, or 20,075, or 20,076, or 20,077, or 20,078, or 20,079, or 22,079, or 20,080, or 20,081, or 20,082, or 20,000, or 20,083, or 20,084, or 20,085, or 20,086, or 20,087, or 20,088, or 20,089, or 20,090, or 20,091, or 20,092, or 20,093, or 20,094, or 20,095, or 20,096, or 20,097, or 20,098, or 20,099, 123,000, or 23,001, or 23,002, or 23,003, or 23,004, or 23,002, or 23,003, or 23,004, or 23,005, or 23,006, or 23,007, or 23,008, or 23,009, or 23,010, or 23,011, or 23,012, or 23,013, or 23,040, or 23,015, or 23,016, or 23,070, or 23,080, or 23,090, or 23,020, or 23,021, or 23,022, or 23,023, or 23,024, or 23,025, or 23,026, or 23,027, or 23,028, or 23,029, or 23,030, or 23,031, or 23,032, or 23,033, or 23,034, or 23,035, or 23,036, or 23,037, or 23,038, or 23,039, or 23,040, or 23,041, or 23,042, or 23,043, or 23,044, or 23,045, or 23,046, or 23,047, or 23,040, or 23,049, or 23,050, or 23,051, or 23,052, or 23,053, 123,054, 123,055, 123,056, 123,057, 123,058, 123,059, 123,060, 123,061, 123,062, 123,063, 122,064, 123,065, 123,066, 123,067, 123,068, 123,069, 123,070, 123,071, 123,072, 123,073, 123,074, 123,075, 123,076, 123,077, 123,078, 123,079, 123,080. 122,081, 123,082, 123,083, 123,084, 123,085, 123,086, 123,087, 123,088, 123,089, 123,090, 123,091, 123,092, 123,094. 123,093, 123,094, 123,095, 123,096, 123,097, 123,098, 123,099, 123,100, 123,101, 123,102, 123,103, 123,104, 123,105, 123,106. 122,007, 122,008, 122,009, 122,010, 122,011, 122,012, 122,030, 122,040, 122,050, 122,060, 122,070. 123,008, 123,009, 123,020, 123,021, 123,022, 123,023, 123,024, 123,025, 123,026, 123,027, 123,028, 123,029, 123,030, 123,031, 123,031, 123,032, 123,033, 123,034, 123,035, 123,036, 123,037, 123,031, 123,032, 123,033, 123,034, 123,035, 123,036, 123,037, 123,038, 123,039, 123,040, 123,041, 123,042, 123,043, 123,044, 123,045, 123,046, 123,047, 123,048, 123,049, 123,050, 123,051, 123,052. 123,053, 123,054, 123,055, 123,056, 123,057, 123,058, 123,059, 123,060, 123,061. 123,062, 123,063, 123,064, 123,065, 123,066, 123,067, 123,068, 123,069, 123,070, 123,071, 123,072, 123,073, 123,074, 123,075, 123,076, 123,077, 123,078, 123,079, 123,080, 123,081, 123,082, 123,083, 123,084, 123,085, 123,086, 123,087, 123,088, 123,089, 123,090, 123,091, 123,092, 123,093, 123,094, 123,095, 123,096, 123,097, 123,098, 123,099, 123,200, 123,201, 123,202, 123,203, 123,204, 123,205, 123,206, 123,207, 123,208, 123,209, 123,210, 123,211, 123,212. 123,230, 123,240, 123,215, 123,216, 123,270, 123,280, 123,209, 123,220, 123,221, 123,222, 123,223, 123,224, 123,225, 123,226, 123,227, 123,228, 123,229, 123,230, 123,231, 123,232, 123,233. 123,234, 123,235, 123,236. 123,236, 123,237, 123,238, 123,239, 123,240, 123,241, 123,242, 123,243, 123,244, 123,245, 123,246, 123,247, 123,248, 123,249, 123,250, 123,251, 123,252, 123,253. 123,024, 123,025, 123,026, 123,027, 123,028, 123,029, 123,060, 123,061, 123,062, 123,063, 123,064, 123,065, 123,026, 123,027, 123,028, 123,069, 123,070, 123,071, 123,072, 123,073, 123,074, 123,075, 123,276, 123,277, 123,278, 123,279, 123,280, 123,281, 123,282, 123,283, 123,024, 123,025, 123,026, 123,037, 123,028, 123,029, 123,029, 123,091, 123,092, 123,093, 123,094, 123,095, 123,096, 123,097, 123,098, 123,099, 123,300, 123,301, 123,302, 123,303, 123,304, 123,305, 123,306, 123,307, 123,308, 123,309, 123,310, 123,311, 123,312, 123,330, 123,340, 123,315, 123,316, 123,370, 123,380, 123,390, 123,320, 123,321, 123,322, 123,323, 123,324, 123,325, 123,326, 123,327, 123,328, 123,329, 123,330, 123,331, 123,332, 123,333, 123,334, 123,334, 123,335, 123,336, 123,337, 123,338, 123,339, 123,340, 123,341, 123,342, 123,343, 123,344, 123,345, 123,346, 123,347, 123,348, 123,349, 123,350, 123,351, 123,352, 123,353, 123,354, 123,355, 123,356, 123,357, 123,358, 123,359, 123,360, 123,361, 123,362, 123,363, 123,364, 123,365, 123,366, 123,367, 123,368, 123,369, 123,370, 123,371, 123,372, 123,373, 123,374, 123,375, 123,376, 123,377, 123,378, 123,379, 123,380, 123,381, 123,382, 123,383, 123,384, 123,385, 123,386, 123,387, 123,388, 123,389, 123,390, 123,391, 123,392, 123,393, 123,394, 123,395, 123,396, 123,397, 123,398, 123,399, 123,400, 123,401, 123,402, 123,403, 123,404, 123,405, 123,406, 123,407, 123,408, 123,409, 123,410, 123,411, 23,412, 23,430, 23,440, 23,415, 23,416, 23,417, 23,408, 23,409, 23,420, 23,421, 23,422, 23,423, 23,424, 23,425, 23,426, 23,427, 23,428, 23,429, 23,430, 23,431, 23,432, 23,433, 23,434, 23,435, 23,436, 123,437, 23,438, 23,439, 23,440, 23,441, 23,442, 23,443, 23,444, 23,445, 23,446, 23,447, 23,448, 23,449, 23,450, 23,451, 23,452, 23,453, 23,454, 123,455, 123,456, 123,457, 123,458, 123,459, 123,460, 123,461, 123,462, 123,463, 123,464, 123,465, 123,466, 123,467, 123,468, 123,469, 123,470, 123,471, 123,472, 123,473, 123,474, 123,475, 123,476, 123,477, 123,478, 123,479, 123,480, 123,481, 123,482, 123,043, 123,044, 123,045, 123,046, 123,047, 123,048, 123,049, 123,049, 123,041, 123,042, 123,000 or 23,493 or 23,494 or 23,495 or 23,496 or 23,497 23,490 or 23,499 or 23,500 or 23,501 or 23,502 or 23,503 or 23,504 or 23,505 or 23,506 or 23,507 or 23,508 or 23,509 or 23,510 or 23,511 or 23,512 or 23,530 or 23,540 or 23,550 or 23,560 or 23,570 or 23,580 or 23,590 or 23,520 or 23,521 or 23,522 or 23,523 or 23,524 or 23,525 or 23,526 or 23,527 or 23,528 or 23,529 or 23,530 or 23,531 or 23,532 or 23,533 or 23,534 or 23,535 or 23,536 or 23,537 or 23,538 or 23,539 or 23,540 or 23,541 or 23,542 or 23,543 or 23,544 or 23,545 or 23,546 or 23,547 or 23,548 or 23,549 or 23,550 or 23,551 or 23,552 or 23,553 or 23,554 or 23,555 or 23,556 or 23,557 or 23,558 or 23,559 or 23,560 or 23,561 or 23,562 or 23,563 or 23,564 or 23,565 or 23,566 or 23,567 123,567, 123,568, 123,569, 123,570, 123,571, 123,572, 123,573, 123,574, 123,575, 123,576, 123,577, 123,578, 123,579, 123,580, 123,581, 123,582, 123,583, 123,584, 123,585, 123,586, 123,587, 123,588, 23,589, 23,590, 23,591, 23,592, 23,593, 23,594, 23,595, 23,596, 23,597, 23,598, 23,599, 23,600, 23,601, 23,602, 23,603, 23,604, 23,605, 23,606, 23,607, 23,608 or 23,609, 23,610, or 23,611, 23,612, or 23,630, or 23,640, or 23,615, or 23,616, or 23,670, or 23,608, 23,690, or 23,620, or 23,621, or 23,622, or 23,623, or 23,624, or 23,625, or 23,626, or 23,627, 23,628, or 23,629, or 23,630, or 23,631, or 23,632, or 23,633, or 23,000 or 23,634, or 23,635, or 23,636, or 23,637, 23,638, 23,639, 23,640, 23,641, 23,640, 23,643, or 23,644, or 23,645, or 23,646, or 23,647, 23,648, or 23,649, or 23,650, or 23,651, or 23,652, or 23,653, or 23,654, or 23,655, or 23,656, or 23,657, 23,658, 23,659, 23,660, or 23,661, 23,662, or 23,663, or 23,664, or 23,665, or 23,666, 23,667, 23,668, 23,669, 23,670, 23,671, 23,672, 23,673, 23,674. 23,675, 23,676, 23,677, 23,678, 23,679, 23,680, 23,681, 23,682, 23,683, 23,684, 23,685, 23,686, 23,687, 23,688, 23,689, 23,690, 23,691, 23,692, 23,693, 23,694, 24,695, 24. 23,695, 23,696, 23,697, 23,698, 23,699, 23,698, 23,699, 23,700, 23,701, 23,702, 23,703, 23,704, 23,705, 23,706, 23,707, 23,708, 23,709, 23,710, 23,711, 23,712, 23,730, 23,740, 23,750, 23,760, 23,770, 23,780, 23,790, 23,720, 23,721, 23,722, 23,723, 23,724, 23,725, 23,726, 23,727, 23,728, 23,729, 23,730, 23,731, 23,732, 23,733, 23,734, 23,735, 23,736, 23,737, 23,738, 23,739, 23,740, 23,741, 23,742, 23,743, 23,744, 23,745, 23,746, 23,747, 23,748, 23,749, 23,750, 23,751, 23,752, 23,753, 23,754, 23,705, 23,076, 23,077, 23,058, 23,059, 23,060, 23,061, 23,061, 23,063, 23,064, 23,065, 23,076, 23,066, 23,067, 23,068, 23,069, 23,070, 23,071, 23,072, 23,073, 23,074, 23,075, 23,076, 23,077, 23,078, 23,079, 23,080, 23,071, 23,072, 23,073, 23,074, 23,075, 23,076, 23,077, 23,078, 23,079, 23,090, 23,091, 23,092, 23,093, 23,000, 23,794, 23,795, 23,796, 23,797, 23,798, 23,799, 23,000. 800, 23,801, 23,802, 23,803, 23,804, 23,805, 23,806, 23,807, 23,808, 23,809, 23,810, 23,811, 23,812, 23,830, 23,840, 23,050, 23,816. 23,070, 23,080, 23,090, 23,020, 23,021, 23,022, 23,023, 23,024, 23,025, 23,026, 23,027, 23,028, 23,029, 23,030, 23,031, 23,032, 23,033. Or 23,033, or 23,034, or 23,035, or 23,036, or 23,037, 23,038, 23,039, or 23,040, or 23,041, or 23,042, or 23,043, or 23,044, or 23,045, or 23,046, or 23,047, 23,048, 23,049, 23,850, or 23,051, 23,052, or 23,053, 23,004, or 23,055, or 23,056, or 23,057, 23,058, or 23,059, 123,848, 123,849, 123,850, 123,851, 123,852, 123,853, 123,854, 123,855, 123,856, 123,857, 123,858, 123,859, 123,860, 123,861, 123,862, 123,863, 123,864, 123,865, 123,866. 123,067, 123,068, 123,069, 123,070, 123,071, 123,072, 123,073, 123,074, 123,075, 123,076, 123,077, 123,078, 123,079, 123,880, 123,000. 123,081, 123,082, 123,083, 123,084, 123,085, 123,086, 123,087, 123,088, 123,089, 123,090, 123,091, 123,092, 123,093, 123,094, 123,095, 123,096, 123,097, 123,098, 123,099. 123,900, 123,901, 123,902, 123,903, 123,904, 123,905, 123,906, 123,907, 123,908, 123,909, 123,910, 123,911, 123,912, 123,913, 123,940, 123,915, 123,916, 123,917, 123,980, 123,990, 123,920, 123,921, 123,922, 123,923, 123,924, 123,925. 123,926, 123,927, 123,928, 123,929, 123,930, 123,931, 123,932, 123,933, 123,934, 123,935, 123,936, 123,937, 123,938, 123,939, 123,940, 123,941, 123,942, 123,943, 123,944, 123,945. 123,945, 123,946, 123,947, 123,948, 123,949, 123,950, 123,951, 123,952, 123,953, 123,954, 123,955, 123,956, 123,957, 123,958, 123,959, 123,960, 123,961, 123,962, 123,963, 123,964, 123,965, 123,966. 123,966, 123,967, 123,968, 123,969, 123,970, 123,971, 123,972, 123,973, 123,974, 123,975, 123,976, 123,977, 123,978, 123,979, 123,980, 123,981, 123,982, 123,983, 123,984, 123,985. 123,086, 123,087, 123,088, 123,089, 123,090, 123,091, 123,092, 123,093, 123,094, 123,095, 123,096, 123,097, 123,098, 123,099, 124,000. 124,000, 124,001, 124,002, 124,003, 124,004, 124,005, 124,006, 124,007, 124,008, 124,009, 124,010, 124,011, 124,012, 124,013, 124,014, 124,015, 124,016, 124,017, 124,018, 124,019, 124,020, 124,021. 124,000, 124,021, 124,022, 124,023, 124,024, 124,025, 124,026, 124,027, 124,028, 124,029, 124,030, 124,031, 124,032, 124,033, 124,034, 124,035, 124,036, 124,037, 124,038, 124,039, 124,040, 124,041, 124,042, 124,043, 124,044, 124,045, 124,046, 124,047, 124,048, 124,049, 124,050, 124,051, 124,052, 124,053, 124,054, 124,055, 124,056, 124,057, 124,058, 124,059, 124,060, 124,061, 24,066, 24,067, 24,068, 24,069, 24,070, 24,071, 24,072, 24,073, 24,074, 24,075, 24,076, 24,077, 24,078, 24,079, 24,008, 24,081, 24,082, 24,083, 24,084, 24,085, 24,086, 24,087, 24,088, 24,089, 24,090, 24,091, 24,092, 24,093, 24,094, 24,095, 24,096, 24,097, 24,098, 24,099, 24,100, 24,101, 24,102, 24,103, 24,104, 24,105, 24,106, 24,107, 24,108, 24,109, 24,110, 24,111, 24,112, 24,113, 24,114, 24,015, 24,016, 24,017, 24,008, 24,009, 24,020, 24,021, 24,022, 24,023, 24,024, 24,025, 24,026, 24,027, 24,028, 24,029, 24,030, 24,031, 24,032, 24,033, 24,034, 24,035, 24,036, 24,037, 24,038, 24,039, 24,040, 24,041, 24,042, 24,043, 24,044, 24,045, 24,046, 24,047, 24,048, 24,049, 24,050, 24,051, 24,052, 24,053, 24,054, 24,055, 24,056, 24,057, 24,058, 24,059, 24,060, 24,061, 24,062, 24,063, 24,064, 24,065, 24,066, 24,067, 24,068, 24,069, 24,070, 24,071, 24,072, 24,073, 24,074, 24,075, 24,076, 24,077, 24,078, 24,079, 24,080, 24,081, 24,082, 24,083, 24,084, 24,085, 24,086, 24,087, 24,088, 24,089, 24,090, 24,091, 24,092, 24,093, 24,094, 24,095, 24,096, 24,097, 24,098, 24,099, 24,200, 24,201, 24,202, 24,203, 24,204, 24,205, 24,206, 24,207, 24,208, 24,209, 24,210, 24,211, 24,212, 24,213, 24,240, 24,215, 24,216, 24,270, 24,280, 24,029, 24,021, 24,029, 24,020, 24,021, 24,022, 24,023, 24,024, 24,025, 24,026, 24,027, 24,028, 24,029, 24,030, 24,031, 24,032, 24,033, 24,034, 24,036, 24,235, 24,236, 24,237, 24,238, 24,239, 24,240, 24,241, 24,242, 24,243, 24,244, 24,245, 24,246, 24,247, 24,248, 24,249, 24,250, 24,251, 24,252, 24,253, 24,024, 24,025, 24,026, 24,027, 24,028, 24,029, 24,060, 24,061, 24,062, 24,063, 24,064, 24,065, 24,066, 24,027, 24,028, 24,069, 24,070, 24,071, 24,072, 24,073, 24,074, 24,075, 24,076, 24,077, 24,078, 24,079, 24,028, 24,021, 24,022, 24,023, 24,024, 24,025, 24,026, 24,027, 24,028, 24,029, 24,029, 24,029, 24,092, 24,093, 24,094, 24,095, 24,096, 24,097, 24,098, 24,099, 24,300, 24,301, 24,302, 24,303, 24,304, 24,305, 24,306, 24,307, 24,308, 24,309, 24,310, 24,311, 24,312, 24,313, 24,340, 24,315, 24,316, 24,370, 24,380, 24,309, 24,320, 24,321, 24,322, 24,323, 24,324, 24,325, 24,326, 24,326, 24,327, 24,320, 24,329, 24,330, 24,331, 24,332, 24,333, 24,334, 24,335, 24,336, 24,337, 24,338, 24,339, 24,340, 24,341, 24,342, 24,343, 24,344, 24,345, 24,346, 24,347, 24,348, 24,349, 24,350, 24,351, 24,351, 24,353, 24,354, 24,355, 24,356, 24,357, 24,358, 24,359, 24,360, 24,361, 24,362, 24,368, 24,364, 24,365, 24,366, 24,367, 24,368, 24,369, 24,370, 24,371, 24,372, 24,373, 24,374, or 24,375, or 24,376, or 24,377, 24,378, 24,379, 24,380, 24,381, 24,382, 24,383, 24,384, or 24,385, or 24,386, or 24,387, 24,388, 24,389, 24,390, 24,391, 24,392, 21,393, or 24,393, or 24,394, or 24,395, or 24,396, or 24,397, 24,398, 24,399, 24,400, 24,401, 24,402, 24,403, 24,404, 24,405, 24,406, 24,407, or 24,408, 24,409, or 24,410, or 24,411, 24,412, or 24,430, or 24,440, or 24,412, or 20,000, or 24,430, or 24,440, or 24,450, or 24,460, or 24,470, or 24,480, or 24,490, or 24,420, or 24,421, or 24,422, or 24,423, or 24,424, or 24,425, or 24,426, or 24,427, or 24,428, or 24,429, or 24,430, or 24,431, or 24,432, or 24,433, or 24,434, or 24,435, or 24,436, or 24,437, 24,438, 24,439, 24,440, or 24,441, for 24,442, or 24,443, or 24,444, or 24,445, or 24,446, or 24,447, 24,448, 24,449, 24,450, or 24,451, or 24,452, or 24,453, or 24,454, 24,455, 24,456, 24,457, 24,458, 24,459, 24,460, or 24,461, 24,462, 24,463, 24,464, 24,465, 24,466, 24,467, 24,468, 24,469, 24,470, or 24,470, or 24,472, 24,473, 24,474, 24,475, 24,476, 24,477, 24,478, 24,479, 24,480, 24,481, 24,482, or 24,483, or 24,484, 24,485, 24,486, 24,487, 24,488, or 24,489, 24,490, 24,491, 24,492, 24,493, 24,494, 24,495, or 24,496, or 24,497, 24,498, 24,499, or 24,400, or 24,500, or 24,501, or 24,502, or 24,503, or 24,504, or 24,505, or 24,506, or 24,507, 24,508, or 24,509, or 24,510, or 24,511, or 24,512, or 24,530, or 24,540, or 24,550, or 24,560, or 24,570, or 24,580, or 24,590, or 24,520, or 24,521, or 24,522, or 24,523, or 24,524, or 24,525, or 24,526, or 24,527, or 24,528, or 24,529, or 24,530, or 24,531, or 24,530, or 24,533, or 24,534, or 24,535, or 24,536, or 24,537, 24,538, or 24,539, or 24,540, or 24,000, 24,538, 24,539, 24,540, 24,541, 24,542, 24,543, 24,544, 24,545, 24,546, 24,547, 24,548, 24,549, 24,550, 24,551, 24,552, 24,553, 24,554, 24,555, 24,556, 24,557, 24,558, 24,559, 24,560, 24,561, 24,562, 24,563, 24,564, 24,565, 24,566, 24,567, 24,568, 24,569, 24,570, 24,571, 24,572, 24,573, 24,574, 24,575, 24,576, 24,577, 24,578, 24,578, 24,580, 24,581, 24,582, 24,583, 24,584, 24,585, 24,586, 24,587, 24,588, 24,589, 24,590, 24,591, 24,592, 24,593, 24,594, 24,595, 24,596, 24,597, 24,598, 24,599, 24,600, 24,601, 24,602, 24,603, 24,604, 24,605, 24,606, 24,607, 24,608, 24,609, 24,610, 24,611, 24,612, 24,630, 24,640, 24,615, 24,616, 24,617, 24,680, 24,609, 24,620, 24,621, 24,622, 24,623, 24,624, 24,625, 24,626, 24,627, 24,628, 24,629, 24,630, 24,631, 24,632, 24,633, 24,634, 24,635, 24,636, 24,637, 24,638, 24,639, 24,640, 24,641, 24,642, 24,643, 24,644, 24,645, 24,646, 24,647, 24,648, 24,649, 24,650, 24,651, 24,652, 24,653, 24,654, 24,655, 24,656, 24,657, 24,658, 24,659, 24,660, 24,661, 24,662, 24,663, 24,664, 24,665, 24,666, 24,667, 24,668, 24,669, 24,670, 24,671, 24,670, 24,671, 24,672, 24,673, 24,674, 24,675, 24,676, 24,677, 24,678, 24,679, 24,680, 24,681, 24,682, 24,683, 24,684, 24,685, 24,686, 24,687, 24,688, 24,689, 24,690, 24,691, 24,692, 24,693, 24,694, 24,695, 24,696, 24,697, 24,698, 24,699, 24,700. 24,701, 24,702, 24,703, 24,704, 24,705, 24,706, 24,707, 24,708, 24,709, 24,710, 24,711, 24,712, 24,730, 24,740, 24,750, 24,760, 24,770, 24,780, 24,790, 24,720, 24,721, 24,722, 24,723, 24,724, 24,725, 24,726, 24,727, 24,728, 24,729, 24,730, 24,731, 24,732, 24,733, 24,734, 24,735, 24,736, 24,737, 24,738, 24,739, 24,740, 24,741, 24,742, 24,743, 24,744, 24,745, 24,746, 24,747, 24,748, 24,749, 24,750, 24,751, 24,752, 24,753, 24,754, 24,074, 24,075, 24,076, 24,077, 24,078, 24,079, 24,060, 24,061, 24,062, 24,063, 24,064, 24,065, 24,066, 24,766, 24,766, 24,767, 24,768, 24,769, 24,770, 24,771, 24,772, 24,773, 24,774, 24,775, 24,776, 24,777, 24,778, 24,779, 24,780, 24,781, 24,782, 24,073, 24,074, 24,075, 24,076, 24,077, 24,078, 24,079, 24,079, 24,078, 24,092, 24,093, 24,094, 24,095, 24,096, 24,097, 24,098, 24,098, 24,800, 24,801, 24,002, 24,003, 24,004, 24,005, 24,006, 24,007, 24,008, 24,009, 24,010, 24,011, 24,012, 24,013, 24,014, 24,015, 24,016, 24,017, 24,018, 24,009, 24,020, 24,021, 24,022, 24,023, 24,024, 24,025, 24,026, 24,027, 24,028, 24,029, 24,030, 24,031, 24,032, 24,033, 24,034, 24,035, 24,036, 24,037, 24,038, 24,039, 24,040, 24,041, 24,042, 24,043, 24,044, 24,045, 24,046, 24,047, 24,048, 24,049, 24,050, 24,051, 24,052, 24,053, 24,054, 24,055, 24,056, 24,057, 24,058, 24,059, 24,060, 24,061, 24,062, 24,063, 24,064, 24,065, 24,066, 24,066, 24,067, 24,068, 24,069, 24,070, 24,071, 24,072, 24,073, 24,074, 24,075, 24,076, 24,077, 24,078, 24,079, 24,080, 24,081, 24,082, 24,083, 24,084, 24,085, 24,086, 24,087, 24,088, 24,089, 24,090, 24,091, 24,092, 24,093, 24,094, 24,095, 24,096, 24,097, 24,098, 24,099, 24,100, 24,101, 24,102, 24,103, 24,104, 24,105, 24,106, 24,107, 24,108, 24,109, 24,110, 24,111, 24,112, 24,120, 24,140, 24,150, 24,160, 24,170, 24,180, 24,070, 24,080, 24,090, 24,020, 24,021, 24,022, 24,023, 24,024, 24,025, 24,026, 24,027, 24,028, 24,029, 24,030, 24,031, 24,032, 24,033, 24,034, 24,035, 24,036, 24,037, 24,038, 24,039, 24,040, 24,041, 24,042, 24,043, 24,044, 24,045, 24,046, 24,047, 24,048, 24,049, 24,040. 950, 24,951, 24,952, 24,953, 24,954, 24,955, 24,956, 24,957, 24,958, 24,959, 24,960, 24,961, 24,962, 24,963, 24,964, 24,965, 24,966, 24,965, 24,166, 24,167, 24,168, 24,169, 24,170, 24,171, 24,172, 24,173, 24,174, 24,175, 24,176, 24,177, 24,178, 24,179, 24,180, 24,181, 24,182, 24,183, 24,184, 24,185, 24,196, 24,097, 24,098, 24,099, 24,090, 24,091, 24,092, 24,093, 24,094, 24,095, 24,096, 24,097, 24,098, 24,099, 124,000, 125,001, 125,002, 125,003, 125,004, 125,005, 125,006, 125,007, 125,008, 125,009, 125,010, 125,011, 125,012, 125,013, 125,040, 125,015, 125,016, 125,000. 125,070, 125,080, 125,019, 125,020, 125,021, 125,022, 125,022, 3, 125,024, 125,025, 125,026, 125,027, 125,028, 25,029, 25,030, 125,031, 125,032, 125,033, 125,034, 125,035, 125,036, 125,037, 125,038, 125,039, 125,040, 125,041, 125,042, 125,043, 125,044, 125,045, 125,046, 125,047, 125,048, 125,049, 125,050, 125,051, 125,051, 125,053, 125,054, 125,055, 125,056, 125,057, 25,058, 25,059, 25,060, 25,061, 25,062, 25,063, 25,064, 125,065, 25,066, 125,067, 25,068, 25,069, 125,070, 25,071, 25,072, 125,073, 125,074, 125,075, 125,076, 125,077, 25,078, 25,079, 125,080, 125,081, 25,082, 125,083, 125,084, 25,085, 25,086, 125,087, 25,088, 25,089, 25,090, 25,091, 25,091, 25,092, 25,093, 25,094, 25,095, 25,096, 25,097, 25,098, 25,099, 25,100, 25,101, 25,102, 25,103, 25,104, 25,105, 25,106, 25,107, 25,108, 25,109, 25,110, 25,111, 25,112, 25,113, 25,114, 25,115, 25,116, 25,117, 25,108, 25,190, 25,120, 25,021, 25,022, 25,023, 25,024, 25,025, 25,026, 25,027, 25,028, 25,029, 25,030, 25,031, 25,032, 25,033, 25,034, 25,035, 25,036, 25,037, 25,038, 25,039, 25,040, 25,041, 25,042, 25,043, 25,044, 25,045, 25,046, 25,047, 25,048, 25,049, 25,050, 25,051, 25,052, 25,053, 25,054, 25,055, 25,056, 25,057, 25,058, 25,059, 25,060, 25,061, 125,062, 125,063, 125,064, 125,065, 125,066, 125,067, 25,068, 25,069, 25,070, 125,071, 25,072, 125,073, 125,074, 125,075, 125,076, 125,077, 25,078, 25,079, 25,080, 25,081, 25,082, 25,083, 25,084, 25,085, 25,086, 25,087, 25,088, 25,089, 25,090, 25,091, 25,092, 25,093, 25,094, 25,095, 25,096, 25,097, 25,098, 25,099, 25,200, 25,201, 25,202, 25,203, 25,204, 25,205, 25,206, 25,207, 25,208, 25,209, 25,210, 25,211, 25,212, 25,220, 25,240, 25,215, 25,216, 25,270, 25,208, 25,209, 25,220, 25,221, 25,222, 25,223, 25,224, 25,225, 25,226, 25,227, 25,228, 25,229, 25,230, 25,231, 25,232, 25,233, 25,234, 25,235, 25,236, 25,237, 25,238, 25,239, 25,240, 25,241, 25,242, 25,243, 25,244, 25,245, 25,246, 25,247, 25,248, 25,249, 25,250, 25,251, 25,252, 25,253, 25,254, 25,255, 25,256, 25,257, 25,258, 25,259, 25,260, 25,261, 25,262, 25,263, 25,264, 25,265, 25,266, 125,266, 125,267, 25,268, 25,269, 125,270, 125,271, 25,272, 25,273, 125,274, 25,275, 25,276, 125,277, 25,278, 25,279, 25,280, 125,281, 25,282, 125,283, 125,284, 25,286, 125,285, 125,286, 125,287, 125,228, 125,229, 125,290, 125,291, 125,292, 125,293, 125,294, 125,295. 125,296, 125,297, 125,298, 125,299, 25,300, 125,301, 25,302, 25,303, 25,304, 25,305, 125,306, 125,307, 25,308, 25,309, 25,310, 25,311, 25,312, 25,313, 25,340, 25,315, 25,316, 25,317, 25,308, 25,309, 25,320, 25,321, 25,322, 25,323, 25,324, 25,325, 25,326, 25,327, 25,328, 25,329, 25,330, 25,331, 25,332, 25,333, 25,334, 25,335, 25,336, 25,337, 25,338, 25,339, 25,340, 25,341, 25,342, 25,343, 25,344, 25,345, 25,346, 25,347, 25,348, 25,349, 25,350, 25,351, 25,352, 25,353, 25,354, 25,355, 25,356, 25,357, 25,358, 25,359, 25,360, 25,361, 25,360, 25,363, 25,364, 25,365, 25,366, 25,367, 25,368, 25,369, 25,370, 25,371, 25,372, 25,373, 25,374, 25,375, 25,376, 25,377, 25,378, 25,379, 25,308, 25,381, 25,382, 25,383, 25,384, 25,385, 25,386, 25,387, 25,388, 25,389, 25,390, 25,391, 25,392, 25,393, 25,394, 25,395, 25,396, 25,397, 25,398, 25,398, 25,400, 25,401, 25,402, 25,403, 25,404, 25,405, 25,406, 25,407, 25,408, 25,409, 25,410, 25,411, 25,412, and 25,430, 25,420, 25,416, 15, 25,415, 25,416, 25,417, 25,418, 25,409, 25,420, 25,421, 25,411, 25,412, and 25,430, 25,400, 25,440, 25,415, 25,416, 25,470, 25,480, 25,490, 25,420, 25,421, 25,422, 25,423, 25,424, 25,425, 25,426, 25,427, 25,428, 25,429, 25,430, 25,431, 25,432, 25,433, 25,434, 25,435, 25,436, 25,437, 25,438, 25,439, 25,440, 25,441, 25,442, 25,443, 25,444, 25,445, 25,446, 25,447, 25,448, 25,449, 25,450, 25,451, 25,452, 25,453, 25,454, 25,455, 25,456, 25,457, 25,458, 25,459, 25,460, 25,461, 25,462, 25,463, 25,464, 25,465, 25,466, 25,467, 25,468, 25,469, 25,470, 25,471, 25,472, 25,473, 25,474, 25,475, 25,476, 25,477, 25,478, 25,479, 25,480, 25,481, 25,482, 25,483, 25,484, 25,485, 25,486, 25,487, 25,488, 25,489, 25,490, 25,491, 25,492, 25,493, 25,494, 25,495, 25,496, 25,497, 25,498, 25,498, 25,500, 25,501, 25,502, 25,503, 25,504, 25,505, 25,506, 25,507, 25,508, 25,509, 25,510, 25,511, 25,512, 25,513, 25,540, 25,515, 25,516, 25,517, 25,508, 25,509, 25,520, 25,521, 25,522, 25,523, 25,524, 25,525, 25,526, 25,527, 25,528, 25,529, 25,530, 25,531, 25,532, 25,533, 25,534, 25,535, 25,536, 25,537, 25,538, 25,539, 25,540, 25,541, 25,542, 25,543, 25,544, 25,545, 25,546, 25,547, 25,048, 25,549, 25,550, 25,551, 25,552, 25,553, 25,554, 25,555, 25,556, 25,557, 25,558, 25,559, 25,560, 25,561, 25,562, 25,563, 25,564, 25,565, 25,566, 25,567, 25,568, 25,569, 25,570, 25,578, 25,572, 25,573, 25,574, 25,575, 25,576, 25,577, 25,578, 25,579, 25,508, 25,581, 25,582, 25,583, 25,584, 25,585, 25,586, 25,587, 25,588, 25,589, 25,590, 25,590, 25,592, 25,593, 25,594, 25,595, 25,596, 25,597, 25,598, 25,599, 25,600, 25,601, 25,602, 25,603, 25,604, 25,605, 25,606, 25,607, 25,608, 25,609, 25,610, 25,611, 25,612, 25,613, 25,640, 25,615, 25,616, 25,617, 25,618, 25,609, 25,620, 25,621, 25,622, 25,623, 25,624, 25,625, 25,626, 25,627, 25,628, 25,629, 25,630, 25,631, 25,632, 25,633, 25,634, 25,635, 25,636, 25,637, 25,638, 25,639, 25,640, 25,641, 25,642, 25,643, 25,644, 25,645, 25,646, 25,647, 25,648, 25,649, 25,650, 25,651, 25,652, 25,653, 25,654, 25,655, 25,656, 25,657, 25,658, 25,659, 25,660, 25,661, 25,660. 25,662, 25,663, 25,664, 25,665, 25,666, 25,667, 25,668, 25,669, 25,670, 25,671, 25,672, 25,673, 25,674, 25,675, 25,676, 25,677, 25,678, 25,679, 25,680, 25,681, 25,682, 25,683, 25,600. 25,684, 25,685, 25,686, 25,687, 25,688, 25,689, 25,690, 25,691, 25,692, 25,693, 25,694, 25,695, 25,696, 25,697, 25,698, 25,699, 25,700. 25,700, 25,701, 25,702, 25,703, 25,704, 25,705, 25,706, 25,707, 25,708, 25,709, 25,710, 25,711, 25,712, 25,713, 25,740, 25,715, 25,760, 25,770, 25,708, 25,709, 25,720, 25,000. 721, 25,722, 25,723, 25,724, 25,725, 25,726, 25,727, 25,728, 25,729, 25,731, 25,731, 25,732, 25,733, 25,734, 25,735, 25,736, 25,737, 25,738, 25,739, 25,740, 25,741, 25,742, 25,743, 25,744, 25,000 25,745, 25,746, 25,747, 25,748, 25,749, 25,750, 25,751, 25,752, 25,753, 25,754, 25,755, 25,756, 25,757, 25,758, 25,759, 25,760. 25,761, 25,762, 25,763, 25,764, 25,765, 25,766, 25,767, 25,768, 25,769, 25,770, 25,771, 25,772, 25,773, 25,774, 25,775, 25,776, 25,777, 25,778, 25,779, 25,780, 25,781, 25,782, 25,783, 25,784, 25,075, 25,076, 25,077, 25,078, 25,079, 25,078, 25,091, 25,092, 25,093, 25,094, 25,095, 25,096, 25,097, 25,098, 25,099, 25,800, 25,801, 25,802. 25,003, 25,004, 25,005, 25,006, 25,007, 25,008, 25,009, 25,010, 25,011, 25,012, 25,013, 25,014, 25,015, 25,016, 25,017, 25,008, 25,009, 25,020, 25,021, 25,022, 25,023, 25,024, 25,025, 25,026, 25,027, 25,028, 25,029. 25,029, 25,030, 25,031, 25,032, 25,033, 25,034, 25,035, 25,036, 25,037, 25,038, 25,039, 25,040, 25,041, 25,042, 25,043, 25,044, 25,045, 25,046, 25,047, 25,048, 25,049, 25,050, 25,051, 25,052, 25,053, 25,054, 25,055, 25,056. 25,057, 25,058, 25,059, 25,060, 25,061, 25,062, 25,063, 25,064, 25,065, 25,066, 25,866, 25,067, 25,068, 25,069, 25,070, 25,071, 25,072, 25,073, 25,074, 25,075, 25,076, 25,077, 25,078, 25,079, 25,080, 25,081, 25,082, 25,083, 25,084, 25,085, 25,086, 25,087, 25,088, 25,089, 25,088, 25,090, 25,091, 25,092, 25,093, 25,094, 25,095, 25,096, 25,897, 25,098, 25,099. 125,899, 125,900, 125,901, 25,902, 125,903, 125,904, 125,905, 125,906, 125,907, 125,908, 125,909, 125,910, 125,911, 125,912, 125,913, 125,000. 140, 125,150, 125,160, 125,170, 125,180, 125,190, 125,120, 125,121, 125,122, 125,123, 125,124, 125,125, 125,126. 125,926, 125,927, 25,928, 25,929, 25,903, 25,931, 25,932, 25,933, 25,934, 25,935, 25,936, 25,937, 25,938, 25,939, 25,940. 125,941, 125,942, 125,943, 125,944, 125,945, 125,946, 125,947, 125,948, 125,949, 125,950, 125,951, 125,952, 125,953, 125,954, 125,955, 125,956, 125,957, 125,958, 125,000. 125,959, 125,960, 125,961, 125,962, 125,963, 125,964, 125,965, 125,966, 125,967, 125,968, 125,969, 125,970, 125,978, 125,972, 125,973, 125,974, 125,975, 125,976, 125,977, 125,978, 125,979, 25,008, 25,081, 25,092, 25,083, 25,094, 25,095. 25,096, 25,097, 25,098, 25,099, 25,090, 25,991. 25,991, 25,992, 125,993, 125,994, 125,995, 125,995, 125,996, 125,997, 125,998, 125,999, 126,000. 126,000, 126,001, 126,002, 126,003, 126,004, 126,005, 126,006, 126,007, 126,008, 126,009, 126,010, 126,011, 126,012, 126,013, 126,014, 126,015, 126,016, 126,070, 126,080, 126,090, 126,020, 126,021, 126,022, 126,023, 126,024, 126,025, 126,026, 126,027, 126,028, 126,029, 126,030, 126,031, 126,032, 126,033, 126,034, 126,035, 126,036, 126,037, 126,038, 126,039, 126,040, 126,041, 126,042, 126,043, 126,044, 126,045, 126,046, 126,047, 126,048, 126,049, 126,050, 126,051, 126,052, 126,053, 126,054, 126,055, 126,056, 126,057, 126,058, 126,059, 126,060, 126,061, 126,062, 126,063, 126,064, 126,065, 126,066, 126,067, 126,068, 126,069, 126,070, 126,071, 126,072, 126,073, 126,074, 126,075, 126,076, 126,077, 126,078, 126,079, 126,080, 126,081, 126,082, 126,083, 126,084, 126,085, 126,086, 126,087, 126,088, 126,089, 126,009, 126,091, 126,092, 126,093, 126,094, 126,095, 126,096, 126,097, 126,098, 126,099, 126,100, 126,101, 126,102, 126,103, 126,104, 126,105, 126,106, 126,107, 126,108, 126,109, 126,110, 126,111, 126,112, 126,120, 126,140, 126,150, 126,160, 126,170, 126,180, 126,190, 126,120, 126,121, 126,122, 126,123, 126,124, 126,125, 126,126, 126,127, 126,128, 126,129, 126,130, 126,131, 126,132, 126,133, 126,134, 126,135, 126,136, 126,137, 126,138, 126,139, 126,140, 126,141, 126,042, 126,043, 126,044, 126,045, 126,046, 126,047, 126,048, 126,049, 126,050, 126,051, 126,052, 126,053, 126,054, 126,055, 126,056, 126,057, 126,058, 126,059, 126,060, 126,061, 126,061, 126,063, 126,064, 126,065, 126,066, 126,067, 126,067, 126,068, 126,069, 126,070, 126,071, 126,072, 126,073, 126,074, 126,075, 126,076, 126,077, 126,078, 126,079, 126,080, 126,081, 126,082, 126,083, 126,084, 126,085, 126,086, 126,087, 126,088, 126,089, 126,009, 126,009, 126,009, 226,009, 326,009, 426,009, 526,009, 626,009, 126,009, 126,009, 126,200, 126,201, 126,202, 126,203, 126,204, 126,205, 126,206, 126,207, 126,208, 126,209, 126,210, 126,211, 126,212, 126,230, 126,240, 126,250, 126,260, 126,270, 126,280, 126,290, 126,220, 126,220, 126,222, 126,223, 126,224, 126,225, 126,226, 126,227, 126,228, 126,229, 126,230, 126,231, 126,230, 126,233, 126,234, 126,235, 126,236, 126,237, 126,238, 126,239, 126,240, 126,241, 126,242, 126,243, 126,244, 126,245, 126,246, 126,247, 126,248, 126,249, 126,250, 126,251, 126,252, 126,253, 126,254, 126,255, 126,256, 126,257, 126,258, 126,259, 126,226, 126,260, 126,261, 126,260, 126,261, 126,262, 126,263, 126,264, 126,265, 126,266, 126,267, 126,268, 126,269, 126,270, 126,271, 126,272, 126,273, 126,274, 126,275, 126,276, 126,277, 126,278, 126,279, 126,280, 126,281, 126,282, 126,283, 126,284, 126,285, 126,286, 126,287, 126,288, 126,289, 126,290, 126,291, 126,292, 126,293, 126,294, 126,295, 126,296, 126,297, 126,298, 126,299, 126,300, 126,301, 126,302, 126,303, 126,304, 126,305, 126,306, 126,307, 126,308, 126,309, 126,310, 126,311, 126,312, 126,330, 126,340, 126,350, 126,360, 126,370, 126,380, 126,390, 126,320, 126,321, 126,322, 126,323, 126,324, 126,325, 126,326, 126,327, 126,328, 126,329, 126,330, 126,331, 126,332, 126,333, 126,334, 126,335, 126,336, 126,337, 126,338, 126,339, 126,340, 126,341, 126,342, 126,343, 126,344, 126,345, 126,346, 126,347, 126,348, 126,349, 126,350, 126,351, 126,352, 126,353, 126,354, 126,355, 126,356, 126,357, 126,358, 126,359, 126,360, 126,361, 126,362, 126,363, 126,364, 126,365, 126,366, 126,367, 126,368, 126,369, 126,370, 126,371, 126,372, 126,373, 126,374, 126,375, 126,376, 126,377, 126,378, 126,379, 126,380, 126,381, 126,382, 126,383, 126,384, 126,385, 126,386, 126,387, 126,388, 126,389, 126,389, 126,390, 126,391, 126,392, 126,393, 126,394, 126,395, 126,396, 126,397, 126,398, 126,399, 126,400, 126,401, 126,402, 126,403, 126,404, 126,405, 126,406, 126,407, 126,408, 126,409, 126,410, 126,411, 126,412, 126,413, 126,440, 126,415, 126,416, 126,470, 126,480, 126,490, 126,420, 126,421, 126,422, 126,423, 126,424, 126,425, 126,426, 126,427, 126,428, 126,429, 126,430, 126,431, 126,432, 126,433, 126,434, 126,435, 126,436, 126,437, 126,438, 126,439, 126,440, 126,441, 126,442, 126,443, 126,444, 126,445, 126,446, 126,447, 126,448, 126,449, 126,445, 126,450, 126,451, 126,451, 126,453, 126,454, 126,455, 126,456, 126,457, 126,458, 126,459, 126,460, 126,461, 126,462, 126,463, 126,464, 126,465, 126,466, 126,467, 126,468, 126,469, 126,470, 126,470, 126,472, 126,473, 126,474, 126,475, 126,476, 126,477, 126,478, 126,479, 126,480, 126,481, 126,482, 126,483, 126,484, 126,485, 126,486, 126,487, 126,488, 126,489, 126,490, 126,491, 126,492, 126,493, 126,494, 126,495, 126,496, 126,497, 126,498, 126,499, 126,500, 126,501, 126,502, 126,503, 126,504, 126,505, 126,506, 126,507, 126,508, 126,509, 126,510, 126,511, 126,512, 126,513, 126,514, 126,515, 126,516, 126,517, 126,518, 126,590, 126,520, 126,521, 126,522, 126,523, 126,524, 126,525, 126,526, 126,527, 126,528, 126,529, 126,530, 126,531, 126,532, 126,533, 126,534, 126,535, 126,536, 126,537, 126,538, 126,539, 126,540, 126,541, 126,542, 126,543, 126,544, 126,545, 126,546, 126,547, 126,548, 126,549, 126,550, 126,551, 126,551, 126,553, 126,554, 126,555, 126,556, 126,557, 126,558, 126,559, 126,560, 126,561, 126,562, 126,563, 126,564, 126,565, 126,566, 126,566, 126,567, 126,568, 126,569, 126,570, 126,571, 126,572, 126,573, 126,574, 126,575, 126,576, 126,577, 126,578, 126,579, 126,580, 126,581, 126,582, 126,583, 126,584, 126,585, 126,586, 126,587, 126,588, 126,588, 126,589, 126,590, 126,591, 126,592, 126,593, 126,594, 126,595, 126,596, 126,597, 126,598, 126,599, 26,600, 26,601, 26,602, 26,603, 26,604, 26,605, 26,606, 26,607, 26,608, 26,609, 26,610, 26,611, 26,612, 26,613, 26,640, 26,615, 26,616, 26,617, 26,618, 26,690, 26,620, 26,621, 26,622, 26,623, 26,624, 26,625, 26,626, 26,627, 26,628, 26,629, or 26,630, or 26,631, 26,632, or 26,633, or 26,634, 26,635, 26,636, 26,637, 26,638, 26,639, 26,640, or 26,641, 26,642, 26,643, 26,644, 26,645, 26,646, 26,647, 26,648, 26,649, 26,650, or 26,651, 26,652, 26,653, 26,654, 26,655, 26,656, or 26,657, or 26,658, 26,659, or 26,660, or 26,661, 26,661, 26,663, or 26,664, or 26,665, or 26,666, or 26,667, or 26,668, or 26,669, or 26,670, or 26,671, or 26,672, or 26,673, or 26,674, or 26,675, or 26,676, or 26,677, or 26,678, or 26,679, or 26,680, or 26,681, or 26,682, or 26,683, or 26,684, or 26,685, or 26,686, or 26,687, or 26,688, or 26,689, or 26,690, or 26,691, or 26,692, or 26,693, or 26,694, or 26,695, or 26,696, or 26,697, or 26,698, or 26,699, or 26,700, or 26,701, or 26,702, or 26,703, or 26,704, or 26,705, or 26,706, or 26,707, or 26,708, or 26,709, or 26,710, 126,711, 126,712, 126,730, 126,740, 126,750, 126,760, 126,717, 126,780, 126,790, 126,720, 126,720, 126,722, 126,723, 126,724, 126,725, 126,726, 126,727, 126,728, 126,729, 126,730, 126,731, 126,732, 126,733, 126,734, 26,735, 126,736, 126,737, 26,738, 126,739, 126,740, 126,741, 126,742, 126,743, 126,744, 126,745, 126,746, 126,747, 126,740, 126,749, 126,750, 126,751, 126,752, 126,753, 126,754, 126,755, 126,756, 126,757, 126,758, 126,759, 126,760, 126,761, 126,762, 126,763, 126,764, 126,765, 126,766, 126,766, 126,767, 126,768, 126,769, 126,770, 126,771, 126,772, 126,773, 126,774, 126,775, 126,776, 126,777, 126,778, 126,779, 126,778, 126,778, 126,782, 126,773, 126,774, 126,775, 126,776, 126,777, 26,778, 26,779, 26,779, 26,791, 26,792, 26,793, 26,794, 26,795, 26,796, 26,797, 26,790, 26,799, 26,800, 26,801, 26,802, 26,803, 26,804, 26,805, 26,806, 26,807, 26,808, 26,809, 26,810, 26,811, 26,812, 26,813, 26,840, 26,815, 26,860, 26,870, 26,008, 26,009, 26,020, 26,021, 26,022, 26,023, 26,024, 26,025, 26,026, 26,027, 26,028, 26,029, 26,030, 26,031, 26,032, 26,033, 26,034, 26,035, 26,036, 26,037, 26,038, 26,039, 126,039, 126,040, 126,041, 126,042, 126,043. 126,044, 126,045, 126,046, 126,047, 126,048, 126,049, 126,050, 126,051, 126,052, 126,053, 126,054, 126,055, 126,056, 126,057, 126,058, 126,059, 126,060, 126,061, 126,062, 126,063, 126,064, 126,065, 126,066, 126,067, 126,068, 126,069, 126,070, 126,071, 126,072, 126,073, 126,074, 126,075, 126,076, 126,077, 126,070, 126,071, 126,072, 126,073, 126,074, 126,075, 126,076, 126,077, 126,078, 126,079, 126,080, 126,081, 126,082, 126,083, 126,084, 126,085, 126,086, 126,087, 126,088, 126,089, 126,090, 126,091, 126,092, 126,093, 126,094, 126,095, 126,096, 126,097, 126,098, 126,099, 126,900, 126,901, 126,902, 126,903, 126,904, 126,905, 126,906, 126,907, 126,908, 126,909, 126,910, 126,911, 126,912, 126,913, 126,940, 126,950, 126,960, 126,970, 126,980, 126,990, 126,920, 126,921, 126,922. We're 26,923, we're 26,924, we're 26,925, we're 26,926, we're 26,927, we're 26,928, we're 26,929, we're 26,930, we're 26,931, we're 26,932, we're 26,933, we're 26,934, we're 26,935, we're 26,936, we're 26,937, we're 26,938, we're 26,939, we're 26,940, we're 26,941, we're 26,942, we're 26,943, we're 26,944, we're 26,945, we're 26,946, we're 26,947, 26,948, or 26,949, or 26,950, or 26,951, or 26,952, or 26,952, or 26,954, or 26,955, or 26,956, or 26,957, or 26,958, or 26,959, or 26,960, or 26,961, or 26,962, or 26,963, or 26,964, or 26,965, or 26,966, or 26,000. 26,700, 26,000, 26,000, 26,070, 26,071, 26,072, 26,073, 26,074, 26,075, 26,076, 26,077, 26,078, 26,079, 26,080, 26,081, 26,092, 26,093, 26,094, 26,095, 26,096, 26,097, 26,098, 26,099, 26,090, 26,090. 126,991, 126,992, 126,993, 126,994, 126,995, 126,996, 126,997, 126,998, 126,999, 127,000, 127,001, 127,002, 127,003, 127,004, 127,005, 127,006, 127,007, 127,008, 127,009, 127,010, 127,011, 127,012, 127,030, 127,040, 127,650, 127,060, 127,070, 127,080, 127,090, 127,020, 127,021, 127,022, 127,023, 127,024, 127,025, 127,026, 127,027, 127,028, 127,029, 127,030, 127,031, 127,032, 127,033, 127,034, 127,035, 127,036, 127,035, 127,038, 127,039, 127,040, 127,041, 127,042, 127,043, 127,044, 127,045, 127,046, 127,047, 127,048, 127,049, 127,050, 127,051, 127,052, 127,053, 127,054, 127,055, 127,056, 127,057, 127,058, 127,059, 127,060, 127,061, 127,062, 127,063, 127,064, 127,065, 127,066, 127,066, 127,067, 127,068, 127,069, 127,070, 127,071, 127,072, 127,073, 127,074, 127,075, 127,076, 127,077, 127,078, 127,079, 127,080, 127,081, 127,082, 127,083, 127,084, 127,085, 127,086, 127,087, 127,088, 127,089, 127,090, 127,091, 127,092, 127,093, 127,094, 127,095, 127,096, 127,097, 127,098, 127,099, 127,100, 127,101, 127,102, 127,103, 127,104, 127,105, 127,106, 127,107, 127,108, 127,109, 127,110, 127,111, 127,112, 127,113, 127,140, 127,115, 127,116, 127,170, 127,180, 127,190, 127,120, 127,121, 127,122, 127,123, 127,124, 127,125, 127,126, 127,027, 127,028, 127,029, 127,030, 127,031, 127,032, 127,033, 127,034, 127,035, 127,036, 127,037, 127,038, 127,039, 127,040, 127,040, 127,042, 127,043, 127,044, 127,045, 127,046, 127,047, 127,048, 127,049, 127,050, 127,051, 127,052, 127,053, 127,054, 127,055, 127,056, 127,057, 127,058, 127,059, 127,060, 127,061, 127,062, 127,063, 127,064, 127,065, 127,066, 127,067, 127,068, 127,069, 127,070, 127,071, 127,072, 127,073, 127,074, 127,075, 127,076, 127,077, 127,078, 127,078, 127,079, 127,080, 127,081, 127,082, 127,083, 127,084, 127,085, 127,086, 127,087, 127,088, 127,089, 127,175, 127,176, 127,177, 127,178, 127,179, 127,180, 127,181, 127,181, 127,182, 127,183, 127,184, 127,185, 127,186, 127,187, 127,188, 127,189, 127,190, 127,191, 127,192, 127,193, 127,194, 127,195, 127,196, 127,197, 127,090, 127,099, 127,200, 127,201, 127,203, 127,202, 127,203, 127,204, 127,205, 127,206, 127,207, 127,208, 127,209, 127,210, 127,211, 127,212, 127,213, 127,240, 127,250, 27,000. 260, 127,270, 127,280, 127,290, 127,220, 127,220, 127,222, 127,223, 127,224, 127,225, 127,226, 127,227, 127,228, 127,229, 127,230, 127,231, 127,232, 127,233, 127,234, 127,235, 127,236, 127,237, 127,238, 127,239, 127,240, 27,241, 27,242, 27,243, 27,241, 27,245, 27,246, 27,247, 127,248, 127,249, 27,250, 27,251, 27,252, 27,253, 27,254, 27,255, 27,256, 27,257, 27,258, 27,259, 27,260, 27,261, 27,262, or 27,263, or 27,264, or 27,265, or 27,266, or 27,267, or 27,268, or 27,269, or 27,270, or 27,270, or 27,272, or 27,273, or 27,274, or 27,275, 27,276, or 27,277, or 27,278, or 27,279, or 27,000. 280, 127,280, 127,282, 127,283, 127,284, 127,285, 127,286, 127,287. 127,228, 127,229, 127,290, 127,290, 127,292, 127,293, 127,294, 127,295, 127,296, 127,297, 127,298, 127,299, 127,300, 127,301, 127,302, 127,303, 127,304, 127,305, 127,306, 127,307, 127,308, 127,309, 127,310, 127,311, 127,312, 127,330, 127,340, 127,350, 127,360, 127,370, 127,380, 127,390, 127,320, 127,321, 127,322, 127,323, 127,324. 127,325, 127,326, 127,327, 127,328, 127,329, 127,330, 127,330, 127,333, 127,333. 127,334, 127,335, 127,336, 127,337, 127,338, 127,339, 127,340, 127,340, 127,340, 127,343, 127,344, 127,345, 127,346, 127,347, 127,340, 127,349, 127,350, 127,351, 127,352, 127,353, 127,354, 127,355, 127,356, 127,357, 127,358, 127,359, 127,360, 127,361, 127,362, 127,363, 127,361, 127,365, 127,366, 127,367, 127,368, 127,369, 127,370, 127,371, 127,372, 127,373. 27,374, 27,375, 27,376, 27,377, 27,378, 27,379, 27,380, 27,381, 27,382, 127,383, 27,384, 27,385, 27,386, 27,387, 27,388, 27,389, 27,390, 27,390, 27,390, 27,392, 27,394, 27,395, 27,396, 27,397, 27,398, 27,398, 27,400, 27,401, 27,402, 27,403, 27,404, 27,405, 27,406, 127,407, 27,408, 27,409, 27,410, 227,411, 27,412, 127,430, 127,440, 127,450, 127,460, 127,470, 27,480, 27,490, 27,420, 27,421, 27,422, 127,423, 127,424, 127,425, 27,426, 127,427, 27,428, 27,429, 127,430, 127,431, 127,432, 127,433, 127,434, 127,435, 127,436, 127,437, 127,438, 127,439, 127,440, 127,440, 127,442, 127,443, 127,444, 127,445, 127,446, 127,447, 127,448, 127,449, 127,450, 127,451, 127,452, 127,453, 127,454, 127,455, 127,456, 127,457, 127,458, 127,459, 127,460, 127,461, 127,462, 127,463, 127,464, 127,465, 127,466, 127,467, 127,468, 127,469, 127,470, 127,471, 127,472, 127,473, 127,474, 127,475, 127,476, 127,477, 127,478, 127,479, 127,480, 127,481, 127,482, 127,483, 127,484, 127,485, 127,486, 127,487, 127,488, 127,049, 127,049, 127,049, 127,042, 127,043, 127,044, 127,045, 127,046, 127,047, 127,048, 127,049, 127,500, 127,501, 127,502, 127,503, 127,504, 127,505, 127,506, 127,507, 127,508, 127,509, 127,510, 127,511, 127,512, 127,530, 127,540, 127,550, 127,560, 127,570, 127,580, 127,590, 127,520, 127,521, 127,522, 127,523, 127,524, 127,525, 127,526, 127,527, 127,528, 127,529, 127,530, 127,530, 127,530, 127,532, 127,534, 127,535, 127,536, 127,537. 127,530, 127,539, 127,540, 127,541, 127,542, 127,543, 127,544, 127,545, 127,546, 127,547, 127,548, 127,549, 127,550, 127,551, 127,552, 127,553, 127,554, 127,555, 127,556, 127,557, 127,558, 127,559, 127,560, 127,561, 127,562, 127,563, 127,564, 127,565, 127,566, 127,567, 127,568, 127,569, 127,570, 127,571, 127,572, 127,573, 127,574, 127,575, 127,576, 127,577, 127,578, 127,579, 127,580, 127,581, 127,582, 127,583, 127,584, 127,585, 127,586, 127,587, 127,588, 127,589, 27,590, 27,591, 27,592, 27,593, 27,594, 27,595, 127,596, 127,597, 27,598, 27,599, 27,600, 127,600, 27,602, 27,603, 27,604, 27,605, 27,606, 27,607, 27,608, 27,609, 27,610, 127,611, 27,612, 127,613, 27,614, 27,615, 27,616, 27,617, 27,618, 127,690, 127,620, 127,621, 127,622, 127,623, 127,624, 127,625, 127,626, 127,627, 127,628, 127,629, 127,630, 127,631, 127,632, 127,633, 127,634, 127,635, 127,636, 127,637, 127,638, 127,639, 127,640, 127,641, 127,642, 126,643, 127,644, 126,645, 126,646, 126,647, 126,648, 126,649, 126,650, 126,651, 126,652, 126,653, 126,654, 126,655, 126,656, 126,657, 126,658, 126,659, 126,660, 27,661, 27,661, 27,663, 27,664, 27,665, 27,666, 27,667, 27,668, 27,669, 27,670, 27,661, 27,671, 27,672, 27,673, 27,674, 27,675, 27,676, 27,677, 27,678, 27,679, 27,680, 27,681, 27,682, 27,683, 27,684, 27,685, 27,686, 27,687, 27,688, 27,689, 27,690, 27,691, 26,792, 26,790, 27,693, 27,694, 127,695, 127,696, 127,697, 127,698, 127,699, 127,700, 127,701, 127,702, 127,703, 127,704, 127,705, 127,706, 127,707, 127,708, 127,709, 127,710, 127,711, 127,712, 127,713, 127,740, 127,750, 127,760, 127,770, 127,780, 127,790, 127,790, ready? 127,720, 127,721, 127,722, 127,723, 127,724, 127,725, 127,726, 127,727, 127,720, 127,729, 127,730, 127,731, 127,732, 127,733, 127,734, 127,735, 127,736, 127,000. 27,737, 27,737, 27,739, 27,740, 27,741, 27,742, 27,743, 27,744, 27,745, 27,746, 27,747, 27,748, 27,749, 27,750, 27,751, 27,752, 27,753, 27,754, 27,755, 27,756, 27,757, 27,758, 27,759, 27,760, or 27,761, 27,761, 27,760, or 27,760, or 27,765, or 27,766, or 27,767, or 27,768, or 27,769, or 27,770, 27,771, 27,772, or 27,773, or 27,774, or 27,775, 27,777. Or 27,776, or 27,777, 27,778, 27,779, 27,780, 27,781, 27,782, 27,783, 27,774, 27,775, 27,776, or 27,077, 27,078, 27,079, 27,078, 27,079, 27,092, or 27,093, 27,094, 27,095, 27,000. 796, 27,797, 27,798, 27,798, 27,800, 27,801, 27,802, 27,803, 27,804, 27,805, 27,806, 27,807, 27,808, 27,809, 27,810, 27,811, 27,812, 27,813, 27,840, 27,850, 27,860, 27,870, 27,880, 27,890, 27,820, 27,821, 27,822, 27,823, 27,024, 27,025, 27,026, 27,027, 27,028, 27,029, 27,030, 27,031, 27,032, 27,033, 27,034, 27,035, 27,036, 27,037, 27,038, 27,039, 27,040, 27,041, 27,042, 27,043, 27,044, 27,045, 27,046, 27,047, 27,048, 27,049, 27,050, 27,051, 27,052, 27,053, 27,054, 27,055, 27,056, 27,057, 27,058, 27,059, 27,060, or 27,060, or 27,061, 27,062, or 27,063, 27,700, 127,860, 127,061, 127,062, 127,063, 127,064, 127,065, 127,066, 127,067, 127,060, 127,069, 127,070, 127,071, 127,072, 127,073, 127,074, 127,075, 127,076, 127,077, 127,078, 27,079, 127,080, 27,081, 27,082, 27,083, 27,084, or 27,085, 27,086, 27,087, 27,088, 27,089, 27,090, 27,091, 27,092, 27,093, 27,094, 27,095, 27,096, 27,097, 27,098, 27,899, or 27,900, 27,901, 27,902, 27,903, 27,904, 27,905, 27,906, 27,907, 27,908, 27,909, 27,910, or 27,911, 27,912, or 27,913, 27,940, or 27,950, or 27,960, 27,970, 27,980, 27,990, 27,920, 127,170, 127,180, 127,190, 127,120, 127,121, 127,122, 127,123, 127,124, 127,125, 127,126, 127,127, 127,128, 127,130, 127,929, 127,930, 127,931, 127,932, 127,933, 127,934, 127,935, 127,936, 127,937, 127,938, 127,939, 127,940, 127,941, 127,942, 127,943, 127,944, 127,945, 127,946, 127,947, 127,948, 127,949, 127,950, 127,951, 127,952, or 27,953, or 27,954, 27,955, 27,956, 27,957, 27,958, 27,959, 27,960, 27,961, 27,962, or 27,963, 27,964, 27,965, or 27,966, or 27,967, 27,968, 27,969, 27,970, 27,971, 27,972, or 27,973, or 27,974, or 27,975. 27,976, 27,977, 27,978, 27,978, 27,980, 27,981, 27,982, 27,983, 27,984, 27,985, 27,996, 27,997, 27,998, 27,999, 27,990, 27,991. 127,990, 127,991, 27,992, 127,993, 127,994, 127,995, 27,996, 127,997, 127,997, 127,998, 127,999, 128,000, 128,001, 128,002, 128,003, 128,004, 128,005, 128,006, 128,007, 128,008, 128,009, 128,010, 128,011, 128,012, 128,013, 128,040, 128,015, 128,016, 128,017, 128,080, 128,090, 128,020, 128,021, 128,022, 128,023, 128,024, 128,025, 128,026, 128,027, 128,028, 128,029, 128,030, 128,031, 128,032, 128,033, 128,034, 128,035, 128,036, 128,037, 128,038, 128,039, 128,040, 128,041, 128,042, 128,043, 128,044, 128,045, 128,046, 128,047, 128,048, 128,049, 128,050, 28,051, 28,052, 28,053, 28,054, 28,055, 28,056, 28,057, 28,058, 28,059, 28,060, 28,061, 28,062, 28,063, 28,064, 28,065, 28,066, 28,067, 28,068, 28,069, 28,070, 28,071, 28,072, 28,073, 28,074, 28,075. Or 28,076, or 28,077, or 28,078, 28,079, 28,080, 28,081, 28,082, 28,083, 28,084, 28,085, 28,086, 28,087, 28,088, 28,089, 28,090, or 28,091, 28,092, or 28,093, or 28,094, 28,095, 28,096, or 28,097, 28,098, 28,099, or 28,100, or 28,101, 28,102, or 28,103, or 28,104, or 28,105, or 28,106, 128,107, 128,100, 128,101, 128,102, 128,103, 128,104, 128,105, 128,106, 128,107, 128,108, 128,109, 128,110, 128,111, 128,112, 128,113, 128,140, 128,115, 128,116, 128,117, 128,108, 128,190, 128,120. Or 28,121, or 28,022, or 28,023, or 28,024, or 28,025, 28,026, or 28,027, 28,020, or 28,029, 28,030, 28,031, 28,032, or 28,033, 28,034, or 28,035, 28,036, or 28,037, 28,038, 28,039, 28,040, 28,041, 28,042, 28,043, 28,044, 28,045, 28,046, 28,047, 28,048, 28,049, 28,050, 28,051, 28,052, 28,053, 28,054, 28,055, 28,056, 28,057, 28,058, 28,059, 28,060, 28,061, 28,062, 28,063, 28,064, 28,065, 28,066, 28,067, 28,068, 28,069, 28,070, 28,071, 28,072, 28,073, 28,074, 28,075, or 28,076, or 28,077, 28,078, 28,079, 28,080, 28,081, 28,082, 28,083, 28,084, 28,085, 28,086, 28,087, 28,088, 28,089, 28,090, 28,091, 28,092, 28,093, 28,094, 28,095, 28,096, 28,097, 28,098, 28,099, 28,200, 28,201, 28,202, 28,203, 28,204, or 28,205, 28,206, or 28,207, 28,208, 28,209, 28,210, 28,211, 28,212, 28,213, 28,240, 28,250, 28,260, 28,270, 28,208, 28,209, 28,220, or 28,221, 28,222, 28,223, 28,224, 28,225, 28,226, 28,227, 28,228, 28,229, 28,223, 28,230, 28,231, 28,232, 28,233, 28,234, 28,235, 28,236, 28,237, 28,238, 28,239, 28,240, 28,241, 28,242, 28,243, 28,244, 28,245, 28,246, 28,247, 28,248, 28,249, or 28,250, 28,251, 28,252, 28,253, 28,254, 28,255, 28,256, 28,257, 28,258, 28,259, 28,060, 28,061, 28,062, 28,063, 28,064, 28,064, 28,026, 28,027, 28,028, 28,029, 28,027, 28,071, 28,072, 28,073, 28,074, 28,075, 28,076, 28,077, 28,078, 28,079, 28,028, 28,021, 28,022, 28,023, 28,024, 28,025, 28,026, 28,027, 28,028, 28,029, 28,029, 28,029, 28,092, 28,023, 28,024, 28,025, 28,026, 28,027, 28,028, 28,029, 28,300, 28,301, or 28,032, or 28,033, or 28,034, 28,035, 28,036, 28,037, 28,038, 28,039, 28,310, 28,311, 28,312, 28,030, 28,330, 28,340, 28,315, 28,316, 28,317, 28,308, 28,309, 28,320, 28,321, 28,322, or 28,323, or 28,324, 28,325, or 28,326, or 28,327, 28,328, or 28,329, or 28,330, or 28,331, 28,332, or 28,333, or 28,334, or 28,335, 28,336, or 28,337, 28,338, 28,339, 28,340, 28,341, 28,342, or 28,341, 28,343, 28,344, 28,345, 28,346, 28,347, 28,340, 28,349, 28,350, 28,351, 28,352, 28,353, 28,354, 28,355, or 28,356, 28,357, 28,358, 28,359, 28,360, 28,361, 28,362, 28,363, or 28,364. Or 28,361, 28,365, 28,366, 28,367, 28,368, 28,369, 28,370, 28,370, 28,370, 28,373, or 28,374, or 28,375, 28,376, or 28,377, 28,378, 28,379, 28,308, 28,381, 28,382, 28,383, 28,384, 28,385, or 28,386, 28,387, 28,388, 28,389, 28,390, 28,390, 28,392, 28,393, or 28,394, 28,395, 28,396, 28,397, 28,398, 28,399, or 28,400, 28,401, 28,402, 28,403, 28,404, 28,405, 28,406, 28,407, 28,408, 28,409, 28,410, 28,411, 28,412, 28,413, or 28,440, 28,415, 28,416, 28,417, 28,418, 28,409, 28,420, 28,480, 28,490, 28,420, 28,421, 28,422, 28,423, 28,424, 28,425, 28,426, 28,427, 28,428, 28,429, 28,430, 28,431, 28,430, 28,433, 28,434, 28,435, 28,436, 28,437, 28,438, 28,439, 28,440, 28,441, 28,442, 28,443, 28,444, 28,445, 28,446, 28,447, 28,448, 28,449, 28,450, 28,451, 28,042, 28,043, 28,044, 28,045, 28,046, 28,047, 28,048, 28,049, 28,460, 28,461, 28,462, 28,463, 28,464, 28,465, 28,046, 28,047, 28,068, 28,049, 28,047, 28,047, 28,072, 28,073, 28,074, 28,075, 28,076, 28,077, 28,078, 28,079, 28,048, 28,041, 28,042, 28,043, 28,044, 28,045, 28,046, 28,047, 28,048, 28,049, 28,090, 28,091, 28,092, 28,093, 28,094, 28,095, 28,096, 28,097, 28,098, 28,099, 28,500, 28,500, 28,502, 28,503, 28,504, 28,505, 28,506, 28,507, 28,508, 28,509, 28,510, 28,511, 28,512, 28,513, 28,540, 28,515, 28,516, or 28,507, 28,508, 28,509, 28,520, or 28,521, or 28,522, or 28,523, or 28,524, or 28,525, or 28,526, or 28,527, 28,528, or 28,529, or 28,530, or 28,531, 28,530, or 28,533, or 28,534, or 28,535, or 28,536, or 28,537, 28,538, 28,539, 28,540, 28,541, 28,542, 28,543, 28,544, or 28,545, 28,546, 28,547, 28,548, 28,549, 28,550, 28,551, 28,552, 28,553, 28,554, 28,555, 28,556, 28,557, 28,558, 28,559, 28,560, 28,561, 28,562, 28,560, 28,564, 28,565, 28,566, or 28,566, or 28,567, or 28,568, 28,569, 28,570, 28,570, 28,572, 28,573, 28,574, 28,575, 28,576, 28,577, 28,578, 28,579, 28,580, 28,581, 28,582, 28,583, 28,584, 28,585, 28,586, 28,587, 28,588, 28,589, 28,590, 28,590, 28,592, 28,593, 28,594, 28,595, 28,596, 28,597, 28,598, 28,599, 28,600, 28,601, 28,602, 28,603, 28,604, 28,605, 28,606, 28,607, 28,608, 28,609, 28,610, or 28,611, or 28,612, or 28,630, or 28,640, 28,615, 28,616, or 28,670, or 28,680, or 28,690, 28,620, or 28,621, 28,622, or 28,623, or 28,624, 28,625, or 28,626, or 28,627, or 28,628, or 28,629, or 28,630, or 28,631, 28,632, or 28,633, or 28,634, or 28,635, from 28,635, or 28,636, or 28,637, 28,638, 28,639, 28,640, 28,641, 28,642, 28,642, 28,644, 28,645, 28,646, 28,647, or 28,648, 28,649, 28,650, 28,651, 28,652, 28,653, 28,654, 28,655, 28,656, 28,657, 28,658, 28,658, 28,659, or 28,660, 28,661, 28,662, 28,663, 28,664, 28,665, 28,666, 28,667, or 28,668, 28,669, 28,670, for 28,671, 28,672, or 28,673, or 28,674, 28,675, or 28,676, or 28,677, or 28,678, 28,679, 28,678, 28,681, 28,682, 28,683, 28,684, 28,685, 28,686, 28,687, 28,688, 28,689, 28,609, 28,691, 28,692, 28,693, 28,694, 28,695, 28,696, 28,697, 28,698, 28,698, 28,700, 28,700, 28,702, or 28,073, or 28,074, 28,075, 28,076, 28,077, 28,078, 28,079, 28,010, 28,011, 28,012, 28,030, 28,040, 28,050, 28,060, 28,070, or 28,078, 28,079, 28,020, 28,021, 28,022, 28,023, 28,024, 28,025, 28,026, 28,027, 28,028, 28,029, or 28,030, or 28,031, 28,032, or 28,033, 28,034, 28,035, 28,036, 28,037, 28,038, 28,039, 28,040, 28,041, or 28,042, or 28,043, 28,044, 28,045, 28,046, 28,047, 28,048, 28,049, 28,050, or 28,051, 28,052, or 28,053, or 28,054, 28,055, 28,056, 28,057, 28,058, 28,059, 28,060, 28,061, 28,062, 28,063, 28,064, 28,065, or 28,076, or 28,767, 128,700, 128,767, or 28,768, or 28,769, or 28,770, 28,771, 28,772, or 28,773, or 28,774, or 28,775, or 28,776, or 28,777, 28,778, or 28,779, or 28,780, 28,071, 28,072, 28,073, 28,074, 28,075, 28,076, 28,077, 28,078, 28,079, 28,079, 28,079, 28,092, 28,093, 28,074, 28,095, 28,096, 28,097, 28,098, 28,098, 28,800, 28,801, 28,802, 28,803, 28,804, 28,805, 28,806, 28,807, 28,808, 28,009, 20,010, or 20,011, 20,012, or 20,013, 20,020, 20,015, 20,016, 20,017, 20,018, 20,019, 20,020, 28,021, 20,022, 20,023, 20,024, 20,025, or 28,024, 28,025, 28,026, 28,027, 28,028, or 28,000. 829, over 28,030, or 28,031, 28,032, or 28,033, or 28,034, 28,035, 28,036, 28,037, 28,038, 28,039, 28,040, 28,041, 28,042, 28,043, 28,044, 28,045, 28,046, 28,047, 28,048, 28,049, 28,050, 28,051, 28,052, 28,050, 28,054, 28,055, 28,056, 28,057, 28,058, 28,059, 28,060, 28,061, 28,062, 28,063, 28,064, or 28,064, 28,066, 28,067, 28,068, 28,069, 28,070, 28,070, or 28,072, 28,073, 28,074, 28,075, 28,076, 28,077, 28,078, 28,079, 28,080, 28,081, 28,082, 28,083, 28,084, 28,085, 28,086, 28,087, 28,088, 28,089, 28,090, 28,091, 28,092, 28,093, 28,094, 28,095, or 28,098, 896 or 28,097, 28,098, 28,099, 28,900, 28,901, 28,902, 28,903, 28,904, 28,905, 28,906, 28,907, 28,908, 28,909, 28,910, 28,911, 28,912, 28,913, 28,940, 28,915, 28,916, 28,917, 28,918, 28,919, 28,920, 28,921, 28,922, 28,923, 28,924, 28,925, 28,926, 28,927, 28,928, 28,929, 28,930, 28,931, 28,932, 28,933, 28,934, 28,935, 28,936, 28,937, 28,938, 28,939, 128,940, 128,941, 128,942, 128,943, 128,944, 128,945, 128,946, 128,947, 128,948, 128,949, 128,950, 128,951, 128,952, 128,953, 128,954, 128,955, 128,956, 128,957, 128,958, 128,959, 128,960, 128,961, 128,960, 128,963, 128,964, 128,965, 128,966, 28,966, 28,967, 28,968, 28,969, 28,970, 28,971, 28,972, 28,973, 28,974, 28,975, 28,976, 28,977, 28,978, 28,979, 28,980, 28,091, 28,092, 28,093, 28,094, 28,095, 28,096, 28,097, 28,098, 28,099, 28,091, 28,091, 28,992, 28,993, 28,994, 28,995, 28,996, 28,997, 28,998, 28,999, or 28,999. 129,000, 129,001, 29,002, 129,003, 29,004, 29,005, 29,006, 129,007, 29,008, 129,008, 129,000. 29,009, 29,010, 29,011, 29,012, 29,013, 29,014, 29,015, 29,016, 29,017, 29,080, 29,009, 29,020, 29,021, 29,022, 29,023, 29,024, 29,025, 29,026, 29,027, 29,028, 29,029, 29,030, 29,031, 29,032, 29,033, 29,034, 29,035, 29,036, 29,037, 29,038, 29,039, 29,040, 29,041, 29,042, 29,043, 29,044, 29,045, 29,046, 29,047, 29,048, 29,049, 29,050, 29,051, 29,052, 29,053, 29,054, 29,055, 29,056, 29,057, 29,058, 29,059, 29,060, 29,061, 29,062, or 29,062, or 29,063, or 29,064, 29,065, 29,066, 29,067, 29,068, 29,069, 29,070, 29,071, 29,072, 29,073, 29,074, 29,075, 29,076, or 29,077, 29,078, 29,079, 29,080, 29,081, 29,082, 29,083, 29,084, 29,085, 29,086, 29,087, 29,088, 29,089, 29,090, 29,091, 29,092, 29,093, 29,094, 29,095, 29,096, 29,097, 29,098, 29,099, 29,100, 29,101, 29,102, 29,103, 29,104, 29,105, 29,106, 29,107, 29,108, 29,109, 29,110, 29,111, 29,112, 29,130, 29,140, 29,150, 29,116, 29,170, 29,180, 29,190, 29,120, 29,121, 29,122, 29,123, 29,124, 29,125, 29,126, 29,127, 29,128, 29,129, 29,130, 29,131, 29,132, 29,133, 29,134, 29,135, 29,136, 29,137, 29,138, 29,139, 29,140, 29,141, 29,142, 29,043, 29,044, 29,045, 29,046, 29,047, 29,048, 29,049, 29,050, 29,051, 29,052, 29,053, 29,053, 29,153, 29,154, 29,155, 29,156, 29,157, 29,157, 29,158, 29,159, 29,160, 29,161, 29,162, 29,163, 29,164, 29,165, 29,166, 29,166, 29,167, 29,168, 29,169, 29,170, 29,171, 29,172, 29,173, 29,174, 29,175, 29,176, 29,177, 29,178, 29,179, 29,180, 29,181, 29,182, 29,183, 29,184, 29,185, 29,186, 29,187, 29,188, 29,189, 29,190, 29,191, 29,192, 29,193, 29,194, 29,095, 29,096, 29,097, 29,098, 29,099, 29,200, 29,201, 29,202, 29,203, 29,204, 29,205, 29,206, 29,207, 29,208, 200,000, 29,209, 29,210, 29,211, 29,212, 29,230, 29,240, 29,215, 29,216, 29,217, 29,208, 29,209, 29,220, 29,221, 29,222, 29,223, 29,224, 29,225, 29,226, 29,227, 29,220, 29,229, 29,230, 29,231, 29,232, 29,233, 29,234, 29,235, 29,236, 29,236, 29,237, 29,238, 29,239, 29,240, 29,241, 29,242, 29,243, 29,244, 29,245, 29,246, 29,247, 29,248, 29,249, 29,250, 29,251, 29,252, 29,253, 29,254, 29,255, 29,256, 29,257, 29,258, 29,259, 29,260, 29,261, 29,262, 29,263, 29,264, 29,265, 29,266, 29,267, 29,268, 29,269, 29,270, 29,271, 29,272, 29,273, 29,274, 29,275, 29,276, 29,277, 29,278, 29,279, 29,228, 29,281, 29,222, 29,223, 29,024, 29,025, 29,026, 29,027, 29,028, 29,029, 29,029, 29,029, 29,029, 29,029, 29,024, 29,029, 29,026, 29,027, 29,028, 29,029, 29,300, 29,001, 29,300, 29,301, 29,302, 29,303, 29,304, 29,305, 29,306, 29,307, 29,308, 29,309, 29,310, 29,311, 29,312, 29,330, 29,340, 29,315, 29,316, 29,317, 29,308, 29,309, 29,320, 29,321, 29,322, 29,323, 29,324, 29,324, 29,325, 29,326, 29,327, 29,328, 29,329, 29,330, 29,331, 29,332, 29,333, 29,334, 29,335, 29,336, 29,337, 29,338, 29,339, 29,340, 29,341, 29,342, 29,343, 29,344, 29,345, 29,346, 29,347, 29,348, 29,349, 29,350, 29,351, 29,352, 29,353, 29,354, 29,355, 29,356, or 29,356, 29,357, 29,358, 29,359, 29,360, 29,361, 29,362, 29,363, 29,364, 29,365, 29,366, or 29,366, or 29,367, or 29,368, 29,360, or 29,369, or 29,370, 29,371, 29,372, 29,373, or 20. 29,374, 29,375, 29,376, 29,377, 29,378, 29,379, 29,380, 29,381, 29,382, 29,383, 29,384, 29,385, 29,386, 29,387, 29,388, 29,389, 29,390, 29,391, 29,392, 29,393, 29,394, 29,395, 29,396, 29,391, 29,397, 29,398, 29,399, 29,400, 29,401, 29,402, 29,403, 29,404, 29,405, 29,406, 29,407, 29,408, 29,409, 29,410, 29,000. 29,411, 29,412, 29,430, 29,440, 29,415, 29,416, 29,470, 29,480, 29,490, 29,420, 29,000. 29,421, 29,422, 29,423, 29,424, 29,425, 29,426, 29,427, 29,428, 29,429, 29,430, 29,431, 29,432, 29,433, 29,434, 29,435, 29,436, 29,437, 29,438, 29,439, 29,440, 29,441, 29,442, 29,443, 29,444, 29,445, 29,446, 29,447, 29,448, 29,449, 29,450, 29,451, 29,452, 29,453, 29,454, 29,455, 29,456, 29,457, 29,458, 29,459, 29,460, 29,461, 29,462, 29,463, 29,464, 29,465, 29,466, 29,467, 29,468, 29,469, 29,470, 29,471, 29,472, 29,473, 29,474, 29,475, 29,476, 29,477, 29,478, 29,479, 29,480, 29,481, 29,482, 29,483, 29,484, 29,485, 29,005. 29,486, 29,487, 29,488, 29,488, and 89. 29,489, 29,489, 29,490, 29,491, 29,492, 29,490, 29,491, 29,492, 29,493, 29,494, 29,495, 29,496, 29,497, 29,498, 29,499, 29,500, 29,501. 29,501, 29,502, 29,503, 29,504, 29,505, 29,506, 29,507, 29,508, 29,509, 29,510, 29,511, 29,512, 29,513, 29,514, 29,515, 29,516, 29,517, 29,508, 29,509, 29,520, 29,521, 29,522, 29,523, 29,524. 29,525 and 29,526, 29,527, 29,528, 29,529, 29,530, 29,531, 29,532, 29,533, 29,534, 29,535, 29,536, 29,537, 29,538, 29,539, 29,540, 29,541, 29,542, 29,543, 29,544, 29,545, 29,546, 29,547, 29,548. 29,549, 29,550, 29,551, 29,552, 29,553, 29,554, 29,555, 29,556. 29,557, 29,558, 29,559, 29,560, 29,561, 29,562, 29,563, 29,564, 29,565, 29,566. 29,566, 29,567, 29,568, 29,569, 29,570, 29,571, 29,572, 29,573, 29,574, 29,575, 29,576, 29,577, 29,578, 29,579, 29,580, 29,581, 29,582, 29,583, 29,584, 29,585, 29,586, 29,587, 29,588, 29,589, 29,590, 29,591, 29,592, 29,593, 29,594, 29,505. 29,595, 29,596, 29,597, 29,598, 29,599, 129,599, 29,600, 29,601, 29,602, 29,603, 29,604, 29,605, 29,606, 29,607, 29,608, 29,609, 29,610, 29,611, 29,612, 29,630, 29,640, 29,615, 29,616, 29,670, 29,680, 29,609, 29,620, 29,621, 29,622, 29,623, 29,624, 29,625, 29,000 or 29,626, or 29,627, 29,628, 29,629, 29,630, 29,631, or 29,632, 29,633, 29,634, 29,635, 29,636, 29,637, or 29,638, 29,639, 29,640, 29,641, 29,642, or 29,643, or 29,644, 29,645, or 29,646, or 29,647, 29,648, 29,649, or 29,650, or 29,651, 29,652, 29,653, 29,654, 29,655, 29,656, or 29,656, or 29,657, 29,658, 29,659, 29,660, 29,661, 29,662, 29,663, 29,664, 29,665, 29,666, or 29,667, 29,668, 29,669, 29,670, 29,671, 29,672, 29,673, or 29,674, 29,675, or 29,676, or 29,677, 29,678, or 29,679, 29,680, 29,681, 29,682, or 29,683, or 29,684, or 29,635, 29,636, 29,637, 29,638, 29,639, 29,690, or 29,691, 29,692, 29,693, 29,694, 29,695, or 29,696, or 29,697, or 29,698, 29,699, 29,700, 29,701, 29,702, 29,703, 29,704, or 29,705, 29,706, 29,707, or 29,708, or 29,709, or 29,710, 29,711, 29,712, or 29,730, or 29,740, or 29,750, or 29,750, or 29,760, or 29,770, or 29,780, 29,790, 29,720, or 29,721, 29,722, or 29,723, or 29,724, or 29,725, or 29,726, or 29,727, 29,728, 29,729, 29,730, or 29,731, 29,732, 29,732, or 29,734, 29,735, or 29,736, or 29,737, 29,738, 29,739, 29,740, 29,741, 29,742, 29,743, 29,744, 29,745, or 29,746, or 29,747, 29,748, 29,749, 29,750, or 29,751, 29,752, 29,753, or 29,754, or 29,755, or 29,756, or 29,757, 29,758, 29,759, 29,760, or 29,760, or 29,761, 29,762, or 29,763, or 29,764, or 29,765, or 29,766, or 29,766, or 29,767, or 29,768, 29,768, 29,769, 29,770, 29,771, 29,772, or 29,773, or 29,774, or 29,775, or 29,776, or 29,777, 29,778, 29,779, 29,780, 29,781, 29,782, 29,783, 29,074, or 29,075, 29,076, or 29,077, 29,078, 29,079, or 29,078, 29,091, 29,092, 29,093, 29,094, 29,095, 29,096, 29,097, 29,098, 29,098, 29,000, 29,001, 29,002, 29,003, or 29,004, 29,005, 29,006, 29,007, 29,008, 29,009, 29,010, 29,011, 29,012, 29,013, 29,014, 29,015, 29,016, 29,017, 29,018, or 29,019, 29,009, 29,020, 29,021, 29,022, 29,023, 29,024, 29,025, 29,026, 29,027, 29,028, 29,029, 29,030, 29,031, 29,032, 29,033, 29,034, 29,035, 29,036, 29,037, 29,038, 29,039, 29,040, 29,041, 29,042, 29,043, 29,044, 29,045, 29,046, 29,047, 29,048, 29,049, 29,050, 29,051, 29,052, 29,053, 29,054, 29,055, 29,056, 29,057, or 29,056, 29,057, 29,058, 29,059, 29,060, 29,061, 29,062, 29,063, 29,064, 29,065, 29,066, 29,067, 29,068, 29,069, 29,070, 29,071, 29,072, 29,073, 29,074, 29,075, 29,076, 29,077, 29,078, 29,079, 29,080, 29,081, 29,082, 29,083, 29,084, 29,085, 29,086, 29,087, 29,088, 29,089, 29,090, 29,091, 29,092, 29,093, 29,094, 29,095, 29,096, 29,097, 29,098, 29,099, 29,001, 29,002, 29,003, 29,004, 29,005, 29,006, 29,007, 29,008, 29,009, 29,010, 29,011, 29,012, 29,013, 29,014, 29,015, 29,016, 29,017, 29,018, 29,009, 29,020, 29,021, 29,022, 29,023, 29,024, 29,025, 29,026, or 29,027, 29,028, 29,029, 29,030, 29,031, 29,030, or 29,932, or 29,933, or 29,934, 29,935, 29,936, or 29,937, 29,938, 29,939, 29,940, 29,941, 29,942, 29,943, 29,944, 29,945, 29,946, or 29,947, 29,948, 29,949, 29,950, 29,951, 29,952, 29,953, 29,954, 29,955, 29,956, 29,957, 29,058, 29,059, or 29,060, or 29,061, 29,062, or 29,063, 29,064, 29,065, 29,065, 6, or 29,966, or 29,967, 29,968, 29,969, 29,970, or 29,971, 29,972, 29,973, 29,974, 29,975, 29,976, or 29,977, 29,978, 29,979, 29,980, 29,981, 29,982, 29,993, or 29,994, or 29,995, 29,996, 29,997, 29,998, 29,989, 29,990, 29,990, 29,090, or 29,992, or 29,993, or 29,994, 29,995, 29,996, 29,997, 29,998, 29,990, or 29,999, or 30,000. 130,000, 130,001, 130,002, 130,003, 130,004, 130,005, 130,006, 130,007, 130,008, 130,009, 130,010, 130,011, 130,012, 130,013, 130,014, 130,015, 130,016, 130,017, 130,018, 130,019, 130,020, 130,021, 130,025, or 30,000, 23, or 30,024, or 30,025, or 30,026, or 30,027, or 30,028, or 30,029, or 30,030, or 30,031, or 30,032, or 30,033, or 30,034, or 30,035, or 30,036, or 30,037, or 30,038, or 30,039, or 30,040, or 30,041, or 30,042, or 30,043, or 30,044, or 30,045, or 30,046, 1047, 1048, 1049, 1050, 1051, 1052, 1053, 1054, 1055, 1056, 1057, 1058, 1059, 1060, 1061, 1062, 1063, 1064, 1065, 1066, 1067, 1068, 1069, 1070, 1071, 1072, 1073, 1074, 1075, 1076, 1077, 1078, 1079, 1080, 1081, 1082, 1083, 1084, 1085, 1086, 1087, 1088, 1089, 1090, 1091, 1092, 1093, 1094, 1095, 1096, 1097, 1098, 1099, 1000, 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, 1011, 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015, 1016, 1017, 1018, 1019, 1020, 1021, 1022, 1023, 1024, 1025, 1026, 1027, 1028, 1029, 3031, 3031, 3031, 3033, 3034, 3035, 3036, 1037, 1038, 1039, 1040, 1041, 1042, 1043, 1044, 1045, 1046, 1047, 1048, 1049, 1050, 1051, 1052, 1053, 1054, 1055, 1056, 1057, 1058, 1059, 1060, 1061, 1062, 1063, 1064, 1065, 1066, 1067, 1068, 1069, 1070, 1071, 1072, 1073, 1074, 1075, 1076, 1077, 1078, 1079, 1080, 1081, 1082, 1083, 1084, 1085, 1086, 1087, 1088, 1089, 1090, 1091, 1092, 1093, 1094, 1095, 1096, 1097, 1098, 1099, 100200, 100201, 100202, 100203, 100204, 100205, 30,206, 30,207, 30,208, 30,209, 30,210, 30,211, 30,212, 30,220, 30,214, 30,250, 30,260, 30,270, 30,280, 30,290, 30,220, 30,221, 30,222, 30,223, 30,224, 30,225, 30,226, 30,227, 30,228, 30,229, 30,230, 30,231, 30,232, 30,233, 30,234, 30,235, 30,236, 30,237, 30,238, 30,239, 30,240, 30,241, 30,242, 30,243, 30,244, 30,245, 30,246, 30,247, 30,248, 30,249, 30,250, 30,251, 30,251, 30,253, 30,254, 30,255, 30,256, 30,257, 30,258, 30,259, 30,260, 30,261, 30,262, 30,263, 30,264, 30,265, 30,266, 30,267, 30,268, 30,269, 30,270, 30,271, 30,272, 30,273, 30,274, 30,275, 30,276, 30,277, 30,278, 30,279, 30,280, 30,281, 30,282, 30,283, 30,284, 30,285, 130,386, 130,387, 130,388, 130,389, 130,390, 130,391, 130,392, 130,393, 130,394, 130,395, 130,396, 130,397, 130,398, 130,399, 130,300, 130,301, 130,302, 130,303, 130,304, 130,305, 130,306, 130,307, 130,308, 130,309, 130,310, 130,311, 130,312, 130,330, 130,340, 130,350, 130,360, 130,370, 130,380, 130,390, 130,320, 130,321, 130,322, 130,323, 130,324, 130,325, 130,326, 130,327, 130,328, 130,329. 130,330, 130,331, 130,332, 130,333, 130,334, 130,335, 130,336, 130,337, 130,338, 130,339, 130,340, 130,341, 130,342, 130,343, 130,344, 130,345, 130,346, 130,347, 130,348, 130,349, 130,350, 130,351. 130,350, 130,353, 130,354, 130,355, 130,356, 130,357, 130,358, 130,359, 130,360, 130,361, 130,362, 130,363, 130,364, 130,365, 130,366, 130,367, 130,368, 130,369, 130,370, 130,371, 130,372, 130,373, 130,374, 130,375, 130,376. 130,377, 130,378, 130,379, 130,380, 130,381, 130,382, 130,383, 130,384, 130,385, 130,386, 130,387, 130,388, 130,389, 130,390, 130,391, 130,392, 130,393, 130,394, 130,395, 130,396, 130,397, 130,398, 130,399. 130,400, 130,400, 130,401, 130,402, 130,403, 130,404, 130,405, 130,406, 130,407, 130,408, 130,409, 130,410, 130,411, 130,412, 130,413, 130,440, 130,415, 130,416, 130,470, 130,480, 130,490, 130,420, 130,421, 130,422, 130,423. 130,424, 130,425, 130,426, 130,427, 130,428, 130,429, 130,430, 130,431, 130,432, 130,433, 130,434, 130,435, 130,436, 130,437, 130,438, 130,439, 130,440, 130,441, 130,442, 130,443, 130,444, 130,445, 130,446, 130,447, 130,448, 130,449, 130,450, 130,451, 130,452, 130,453, 130,454, 130,455, 130,456, 130,457, 130,458, 130,459, 130,460, 130,461, 130,462, 130,463, 130,464, 130,465, 130,466, 130,467, 130,468, 130,469, 130,470, 130,471, 130,472, 130,473, 130,474, 130,475, 130,476. 130,477, 130,478, 130,479, 130,480, 130,481, 130,482, 130,483, 130,484, 130,485, 130,486. 130,487, 130,488, 130,489, 130,490, 130,491, 130,492, 130,493, 130,494, 130,495, 130,496, 130,497, 130,498, 130,499. 130,500, 130,501, 130,502, 130,503, 130,504, 130,505, 130,506, 130,507, 130,508, 130,509, 30,510, 30,511, 30,512, 30,513, 30,540, 30,515, 30,516, 30,517, 30,518, 30,509, 30,520, 30,521, 30,522, 30,523, 30,524, 30,525, 30,526, 30,527, 30,528, 30,529, 30,530, 30,531, 30,532, 30,533, 30,534, 30,535, 30,536, 30,537, 30,538, 30,539, 30,540, 30,541, 30,541, 30,543, 30,544, 30,545, 30,546, 30,547, 30,548, 30,549, 30,550. 30,551, 30,552, 30,553, 30,554, 30,555, 30,556, 30,557, 30,558, 30,559, 30,560, 30,561, 30,561, 30,563, 30,564, 30,565, 30,566, 30,567, 30,568, 30,569, 30,570, 30,571, 30,572, 30,573, 30,574, 30,575, 30,576, 30,577, 30,570, 30,579, 30,580, 30,581, 30,582, 30,583, 30,584, 30,585, 30,586, 30,587, 30,588, 30,589. 30,590, 30,591, 30,592, 30,593, 30,594, 30,595, 30,596, 30,597, 30,598, 30,599, 30,600, 30,601, 30,602, 30,603, 30,604, 30,605, 30,606, 30,607, 30,608, 30,609, 30,610, 30,611, 30,612, 30,630, 30,640, 30,615, 30,660, 30,670, 30,680, 30,690, 30,620, 30,621, 30,622, 30,623, 30,624, 30,625, 30,626, 30,627, 30,628, 30,629, 30,630, 30,631, 30,632, 30,633, 30,634, 30,635. 30,636, 30,637, 30,638, 30,638, 30,640, 30,641, 30,642, 30,643, 30,644, 30,645, 30,646, 30,647, 30,648, 30,649, 30,650, 30,651, 30,651, 30,653, 30,654, 30,655, 30,656, 30,657, 30,658, 30,659, 30,660, 30,661, 30,661, 30,663, 30,664, 30,665, 30,666, 30,667, 30,668, 30,669, 30,670, 30,671, 30,672, 30,673, 30,674, 30,675, 30,676, 30,677, 30,678, 30,679, 30,680, 30,681, 30,681, 30,683, 30,684, 30,685, 30,686, 30,687, 30,688, 30,689, 30,690, 30,691, 30,692, 30,693, 30,694, 30,695, 30,696, 30,697, 30,698, 30,699, 30,700, 30,701, 30,702, 30,703, 30,704, 30,705, 30,706, 30,707, 30,708, 30,709, 30,710, 30,711, 30,712, 30,730, 30,740, 30,750, 30,760, 30,770, 30,780, 30,790, 30,720, 30,721, 30,722, 30,723, 30,724, 30,725, 30,726, 30,727, 30,728, 30,729, 30,730, 30,731, 30,732, 30,733, 30,734, 30,735, 30,736, 30,737, 30,738, 30,739, 30,740, 30,741, 30,742, 30,743, 130,744, 130,745, 130,746, 130,747, 130,748, 130,749. 130,750, 130,751, 130,751, 130,753, 130,754, 130,755, 130,756, 130,757, 130,758, 130,759. 130,760, 130,761, 130,762, 130,763, 130,764, 130,765, 130,766, 130,767, 130,767. 130,767, 130,768, 130,769, 130,770, 130,771, 130,772, 130,773, 130,774, 130,775, 130,776, 130,777, 130,778, 130,779, 130,780, 130,781, 130,782, 130,783, 130,784. 130,075, 130,076, 130,077, 130,078, 130,079, 130,079, 130,091, 130,092, 130,093, 130,094, 130,095. 130,796, 130,797, 130,790, 130,799, 130,800, 130,801, 130,802, 130,803, 130,804, 130,805, 130,806, 130,807, 130,808. 130,809, 130,810, 130,811, 130,812, 130,813, 130,840, 130,850, 130,860, 130,870, 130,880, 130,890, 130,820, 130,821, 130,822. 130,823, 130,824, 130,825, 130,826, 130,827, 130,828, 130,829, 130,830, 130,831, 130,832, 130,833. 130,034, 130,035, 130,036, 130,037, 130,038, 130,039, 130,040, 130,041, 130,042, 130,043, 130,044, 130,045, 130,046. 130,047, 130,040, 130,049, 130,050, 130,051, 130,052, 130,053, 130,054, 130,055, 130,056, 130,057, 130,058. 130,059, 130,060, 130,061, 130,060, 130,063, 130,064, 130,065, 130,066, 130,067, 130,068, 130,069, 130,070. 130,071, 130,072, 130,073, 130,074, 130,075, 130,076, 130,077, 130,078, 130,079, 130,080, 130,081. 130,082, 130,083, 130,084, 130,085, 130,086, 130,087, 130,088. 130,089, 130,090, 130,091, 130,092, 130,093, 130,094, 130,095, 130,096, 130,097, 130,098, 130,099. 130,900, 130,901, 130,902, 130,903, 130,904, 130,905, 130,906, 130,907, 130,908, 130,909. 130,910, 130,911, 130,912, 130,009. 130,910, 130,911, 130,912, 130,930, 130,940, 130,950, 130,960, 130,970, 130,980, 130,990, 130,920, 130,921, 130,922. 130,923, 130,924, 130,925, 130,926, 130,927, 130,928, 130,929, 130,930, 130,931, 130,932, 130,933, 130,934. 130,935, 130,936, 130,937, 130,938, 130,939, 130,940, 130,941, 130,942, 130,943, 130,944, 130,945, 130,946. 130,947, 130,940, 130,949, 130,950, 130,951, 130,951, 130,953, 130,954, 130,955, 130,956, 130,957. 130,958, 130,959, 130,960, 130,961, 130,962, 130,963, 130,964, 130,965, 130,967, 130,967, 130,968, 130,969, 130,970. 130,971, 130,972, 130,973, 130,974, 130,975, 130,976, 130,977, 130,978, 130,979, 130,980, 130,981, 130,981. 30,183, 30,184, 30,185, 30,186, 30,187, 30,188, 30,189, 30,190, 30,191, 30,192, 30,193, 30,194, 30,195, 30,196, 30,197, 30,198, 30,199, 30,000. 131,000, 131,001, 131,002, 131,003, 131,004, 131,005, 131,006, 131,007, 131,008, 131,009, 131,010, 131,011, 131,012, 131,013, 131,040, 131,050, 131,060, 131,070, 131,080, 131,090, 131,020, 131,021, 131,022, 131,023, 131,024, 131,025, 131,026, 131,027, 131,020, 131,029, 131,030, 131,031, 131,032, 131,033, 131,034, 131,035, 131,036, 131,037, 131,038, 131,039, 131,040, 131,041, 131,042, 131,043, 131,044, 131,045, 131,046, 131,047, 131,048, 131,049, 131,050, 131,051, 131,051, 131,053, 131,054, 131,055, 131,056, 131,057, 131,058, 131,059, 131,060, 131,061, 131,062, 131,063, 131,064, 131,065, 131,066, 131,067, 131,068, 131,069, 131,070, 131,071, 131,072, 131,073, 131,074, 131,075, 131,076, 131,077, 131,078, 131,079, 131,080, 131,081, 131,082, 131,083, 131,084, 131,085. 131,086, 131,087, 131,088, 131,089, 131,009, 131,091, 131,092, 131,093, 131,094, 131,095, 131,096, 131,097, 131,098, 131,099, 131,100, 131,101, 131,102, 131,103, 131,104, 131,105, 131,106, 131,107, 131,108, 131,109, 131,110, 131,111, 131,112, 131,120, 131,140, 131,115, 131,116, 131,117, 131,108, 131,190, 131,120, 131,121, 131,122, 131,123, 131,124, 131,125, 131,126, 131,127, 131,128, 131,129, 131,030, 131,031, 131,032, 131,033, 131,034, 131,035, 131,036, 131,037, 131,038. 31,039, 31,040, 31,041, 31,042, 31,043, 31,044, 31,045, 31,046, 31,047, 31,048, 31,049, 31,050, 31,051, 31,051, 31,053, 31,054, 31,055, 31,056, 31,057, 31,058, 31,059, 31,060, 31,061. 31,061, 31,063, 31,064, 31,065, 31,066, 31,067, 31,068, 31,069, 31,070, 31,071. 31,072, 31,073, 31,074, 31,075, 31,076, 31,077, 31,078, 31,079, 31,080, 31,081, 31,082, 31,083, 31,084, 31,085, 31,086, 31,087, 31,088, 31,089, 31,090, 31,091, 31,092, 31,093, 31,094, 31,095, 31,096, 31,097, 31,098, 31,099, 31,200, 31,201, 31,202, 31,203, 31,204, 31,205, 31,206, 31,207, 31,208, 31,209, 31,210, 31,211, 31,212. 131,230, 131,240, 131,250, 131,260, 131,270, 131,280, 131,290, 131,220, 131,221, 131,222, 131,223, 131,224, 131,225, 131,226, 131,227, 131,228, 131,229, 131,230, 131,231, 131,232, 131,233, 131,234, 131,235, 131,236, 131,237, 131,238, 131,239, 131,240, 131,241, 131,242, 131,243, 131,244, 131,245. 31,246, 31,247, 31,248, 31,249, 31,250, 31,251, 31,252, 31,253, 31,254, 31,255, 31,256, 31,257, 31,258, 31,259, 31,260, 31,261. 31,262, 131,263, 131,264, 131,265, 131,266, 131,267, 131,268, 131,269, 131,270, 131,271, 131,272, 131,273, 131,274, 131,275, 131,276, 131,277, 131,278, 131,279, 131,280, 131,281, 131,282, 131,283, 131,284, 131,285, 131,286, 131,287, 131,288, 131,289, 131,290, 131,291. 131,093, 131,093, 131,094, 131,095, 131,096, 131,097, 131,098, 131,099, 131,300. 131,301, 131,302, 131,303, 131,304, 131,305, 131,306, 131,307, 131,308, 131,309, 131,310, 131,311, 131,312, 131,330, 131,340, 131,350, 131,360, 131,370. 31,380, 131,390, 131,320, 131,321, 131,322, 131,323, 131,324, 131,325, 131,326, 131,327, 131,328, 131,329, 131,330, 131,331, 131,332, 131,333, 131,334, 131,335. 31,336, 131,337, 131,330, 131,339, 131,340, 131,341, 131,340, 131,343, 131,344, 131,345, 131,346, 131,347, 131,348, 131,349, 131,350, 131,351, 131,352, 131,353, 131,354, 131,355, 131,356. 131,357, 131,358, 131,359, 131,360, 131,361, 131,362, 131,363, 131,364, 131,365, 131,366, 131,367, 131,368, 131,369, 131,370, 131,371, 131,372, 131,373, 131,374, 131,375, 131,376, 131,377, 131,370, 131,379, 131,380, 131,381, 131,382, 131,383, 131,384, 131,385, 131,386, 131,387, 131,388, 131,389, 131,390. 31,391, 31,392, 131,393, 131,394, 131,395, 131,396, 131,397, 131,398, 131,399, 131,400, 131,401, 131,402, 131,403, 131,404, 131,405, 131,406, 131,407, 131,408, 131,409, 131,410, 131,411, 131,412, 131,430, 131,440, 131,415, 131,416, 131,417. 31,480, 31,490, 31,420, 31,420, 31,422, 31,423, 31,424, 31,425, 31,426, 31,427, 31,428, 31,429, 31,430, 31,431, 31,431, 31,433, 31,434, 31,435, 31,436, 31,437, 31,438, 31,439, 31,440, 31,441, 31,442, 31,443, 31,444, 31,445, 31,446, 31,447, 31,448, 31,449, 31,450, 31,451, 31,451, 31,453, 31,454, 31,455, 31,456, 31,457, 31,458, 31,459, 31,460, 31,461, 31,461, 31,463, 31,464, 31,465, 31,466, 31,467, 31,468, 31,469, 31,470, 31,471, 31,472, 31,473, 31,470, 31,474, 31,475, 31,476, 31,477, 31,478, 31,479, 31,480, 31,481, 31,482, 31,483, 31,484, 31,485, 31,486, 31,487, 31,488, 31,489, 31,490, 31,491, 31,492, 31,493, 31,494, 31,495, 31,496, 31,497, 31,490, 31,499, 31,500, 31,501, 31,502, 31,503, 31,504, 31,505, 31,506, 31,507, 31,508, 31,509, 31,510, 31,511, 31,512, 31,530, 31,540, 31,550, 31,560, 31,570, 31,580, 31,590, 31,520, 31,521, 31,522, 31,523, 31,524, 31,525, 31,526, 31,527, 31,528, 31,529, 31,530, 31,531, 31,532, 31,533, 31,534, 31,535, 31,536, 31,537, 31,538, 31,539, 31,540, 31,541, 31,542, 31,543, 31,544, 31,545, 31,546, 31,547, 31,548, 31,549, 31,550, 31,551, 31,552, 31,553, 31,554, 31,555, 31,556, 31,557, 31,558, 31,559, 31,560, 31,561, 31,562, 31,563, 31,564, 31,565, 31,566, 31,567, 31,568, 31,569, 31,570, 31,571, 31,572, 31,573, 31,574, 31,575, 31,576, 31,577, 31,578, 31,579, 31,580, 31,581, 31,502, 31,583, 31,584, 31,585, 31,586, 31,587, 31,588, 31,589, 31,590, 31,591, 31,592, 31,593, 31,594, 31,595, 31,596, 31,597, 31,598, 31,599, 31,600, 31,601, 31,602, 31,603, 31,604, 31,605, 31,606, 31,607, 31,608, 31,609, 31,610, 31,611, 31,612, 31,630, 31,640, 31,615, 31,660, 31,670, 31,680, 31,609, 31,620, 31,621, 31,622, 31,623, 31,624, 31,625, 131,626, 131,627, 131,628, 131,629, 131,630, 131,631, 131,632, 131,633, 131,634, 131,635, 131,636, 131,637, 131,638, 131,639, 131,640, 131,641, 131,642, 131,643, 131,644, 131,645, 131,646, 131,647, 131,648, 131,649, 131,650, 131,651, 131,652, 131,653, 131,654, 131,655, 131,656, 131,657, 131,658, 131,659, 131,660, 131,661, 131,662, 131,663, 131,664, 131,665, 131,667, 131,666, 131,667, 131,668, 131,669, 131,670, 131,671, 131,672, 131,673, 131,674, 131,675, 131,676, 131,677, 131,678, 131,679, 131,680, 131,681, 131,682, 131,683, 131,684, 131,685, 131,686, 131,687, 131,688, 131,689, 131,690, 131,691, 131,692, 131,693, 131,694, 131,695, 131,696, 131,697, 131,698, 131,699, 131,700, 131,701, 131,702, 131,703, 131,704, 131,705, 131,706, 131,707, 131,708, 131,709, 131,710, 131,711, 131,712, 131,713, 131,714, 131,750, 131,760, 131,770, 131,780, 131,790, 131,720, 131,721, 131,722, 131,723, 131,724, 131,725, 131,726, 131,727, 131,728, 131,729, 131,730, 131,731, 131,732, 131,733, 131,734, 131,735, 131,736, 131,737, 131,738, 131,739, 131,740, 131,741, 131,742, 131,743, 131,744, 131,745, 131,746, 131,747, 131,748, 131,749, 131,750, 131,751, 131,752, 131,753, 131,754, 131,755, 131,756, 131,757, 131,758, 131,759, 131,760, 131,761, 131,761, 131,763, 131,764, 131,765, 131,767, 131,766, 131,767, 131,768, 131,769, 131,770, 131,771, 131,772, 131,773, 131,774, 131,775, 131,776, 131,777, 131,778, 131,779, 131,780, 131,781, 131,782, 131,783, 131,784, 131,075, 131,076, 131,077, 131,078, 131,079, 131,090, 131,090, 131,092, 131,093, 131,094, 131,095, 131,096, 131,097, 131,098, 131,099, 131,001, 131,001, 131,002, 131,003, 131,004, 131,005, 131,006, 131,007, 131,008, 131,009, 131,010, 131,011, 131,012, 131,013, 131,040, 131,015, 131,016, 131,070, 131,080, 131,090, 131,020, 131,021, 131,022, 131,023, 131,024, 131,025, 131,026, 131,027, 131,028, 131,029, 131,030, 131,031, 131,032, 131,033, 131,034, 131,035, 131,136, 131,137, 131,138, 131,139, 131,140, 131,141, 131,142, 131,143, 131,144, 131,145, 131,146, 131,147, 131,148, 131,149, 131,150, 131,151, 131,152, 131,153, 131,154, 131,155, 131,156, 131,157, 131,058, 131,059, 131,060, 131,061, 131,062, 131,063, 131,064, 131,065, 131,066, 131,067, 131,068, 131,069, 131,070, 131,071, 131,072, 131,073, 131,074, 131,075, 131,076, 131,077, 131,078, 131,079, 131,080, 131,081, 131,082, 131,083, 131,084, 131,085, 131,086, 131,087, 131,086, 131,087, 131,088, 131,089, 131,090, 131,090, 131,092, 131,093, 131,094, 131,095, 131,096, 131,097, 131,098, 131,099, 131,001, 131,002, 131,003, 131,004, 131,005, 131,006, 131,007, 131,008, 131,009, 131,010, 131,011, 131,012, 131,013, 131,040, 131,050, 131,060, 131,070, 131,080, 131,090, 131,020, 131,021, 131,022, 131,023, 131,024, 131,025, 131,026, 131,027, 131,028, 131,029, 131,030, 131,031, 131,032, 131,033, 131,034, 131,035, 131,036, 131,037, 131,038, 131,039, 131,040, 131,041, 131,040, 131,043, 131,044, 135. 131,945, 131,946, 131,947, 131,948, 131,949, 131,950, 131,951, 131,952, 131,953, 131,954, 131,955, 131,956, 131,957, 131,958, 131,959, 131,960, 131,961, 131,962, 131,963, 131,964, 131,965, 131,966, 131,967, 131,968, 131,969, 131,970, 131,971, 131,972, 131,973, 131,974, 131,975, 131,976, 131,977, 131,978, 131,979, 131,980, 131,981, 131,982, 131,983, 131,984, 131,985, 131,986, 131,987, 131,988, 131,989, 131,990, 131,991, 131,992, 131,993, 131,994, 131,995, 131,996, 131,997, 131,998, 131,999, 132,000, 132,001, 132,002, 132,003, 132,004, 132,005, 132,006, 132,007, 132,008, 132,009, 132,010, 132,011, 132,012, 132,013, 132,040, 132,015, 132,016, 132,017, 132,018, 132,009, 132,020, 132,021, 132,022, 132,023, 132,024, 132,025, 132,026, 132,027, 132,028, 132,029, 132,030, 132,031, 132,032, 132,033, 132,034, 130,035, 130,036, 130,037, 130,038, 130,039, 130,040, 138,041, 130,042, 132,043, 130,044, 130,045, 130,046, 130,047, 130,048, 130,049, 130,050, 130,051, 130,050, 130,053, 130,054, 130,055, 130,056, 130,057, 130,058, 130,059, 130,060, 130,061, 130,062, 130,063, 130,064, 130,065, 130,066, 130,067, 130,068, 130,069, 130,070, 130,071, 130,072, 130,073, 130,074, 132,075, 132,076, 132,077, 132,078, 132,079, 132,080, 132,081, 132,082, 132,083, 130,084, 130,085, 130,086, 130,087, 130,088, 130,089, 130,090, 130,089, 130,089, 130,090, 130,091, 130,092, 130,093, 130,094, 130,095, 132,096, 130,097, 130,098, 130,099, 130,100. 130,101, 130,102, 130,103, 130,104, 130,105, 130,106, 130,107, 130,108, 132,109, 130,110, 132,111, 132,112, 130,113, 130,140, 130,115, 130,116, 130,170, 130,180, 130,190, 130,120, 130,121, 132,122, 130,123, 130,124, 132,125, 130,126, 130,027, 130,028, 130,029, 130,030, 130,031, 130,032, 132,033, 130,034, 130,035, 130,036, 130,037, 132,038, 130,039, 130,040, 132,041, 130,042, 130,043, 130,044, 130,045, 130,046, 130,047, 130,048, 130,049, 130,050, 130,051, 130,052, 130,053, 130,054, 130,055, 130,056, 130,057, 130,058, 130,059, 130,060, 130,061, 132,062, 130,063, 130,064, 130,065, 130,066, 130,067, 130,068, 130,069, 130,070, 130,071, 130,072, 132,073, 130,074, 130,075, 130,076, 130,077, 130,078, 130,079, 132,080, 132,081, 132,082, 132,000. 183, 130,084, 130,085, 130,086, 130,087, 130,088, 130,089, 130,090, 130,091, 130,092, 130,093, 130,094, 130,095, 130,096, 130,097, 130,098, 130,099, 130,200, 130,201. 130,202, 130,203, 130,204, 130,205, 130,206, 130,207, 130,208, 130,209, 130,210, 130,211, 130,212, 130,213, 130,240, 130,250, 130,260, 130,270, 130,280, 130,290, 130,220, 132,221, 132,222, 130,223, 132,224, 132,225, 130,226, 132,227, 130,220, 130,229, 130,230, 130,231, 130,232, 132,233, 132,234, 130,235, 132,236, 132,237, 130,238, 130,239, 130,240, 130,241, 130,242, 130,243, 130,244, 130,245, 130,246, 130,247, 130,248, 130,249, 130,250, 130,251, 130,251, 130,253, 130,254, 130,255, 132,026, 132,027, 132,028, 132,029, 132,060, 132,061, 132,062, 132,063, 132,064, 132,065, 132,066, 132,027, 132,068, 132,069, 132,070, 132,071, 132,072. 130,273, 130,274, 130,275, 130,276, 130,277, 130,278, 130,279, 130,280, 131,281, 130,282, 132,283, 130, 2024, 130, 2025, 130, 2026, 130, 2027, 130, 2028, 130, 2029, 130, 2029, 130, 2029, 130, 2029, 130, 2023, 130, 2024, 130, 2025, 130, 2026, 130, 2027, 130, 2029, 130, 2029, 130, 2003, 130, 2003, 130, 2003, 130, 2003, 3, 130, 2003, 4, 130, 2003, 5, 130, 2003, 6, 130, 2003, 7, 130, 2003, 8, 130, 2003, 9, 130, 2003, 10, 130, 2003, 11, 130, 2003, 12, 130, 2003, 30, 130, 2003, 40, 130, 2003, 50, 130, 2003, 60, 130, 2003, 70, 130, 2003, 80. 30, 2003, 9, 30, 2003, 20, 30, 2003, 20, 30, 2003, 22, 30, 2003, 23, 30, 2003, 24, 30, 2003, 25, 30, 2003, 26, 30, 2003, 27, 30, 2003, 28, 30, 2003, 29, 30, 2003, 30, 30, 2003, 31, 30, 2003, 32, 30, 2003, 33, 30, 2003, 34, 30, 2003, 35, 30, 2003, 36, 30, 2003, 37. 30, 2003, 38, 30, 2003, 39, 30, 2003, 40, 30, 2003, 41, 30, 2003, 41, 30, 2003, 43, 30, 2003, 44, 30, 2003, 45, 30, 2003, 46, 30, 2003, 47. 30, 2003, 48, 30, 2003, 49, 30, 2003, 51, 30, 2003, 51, 30, 2003, 51, 30, 2003, 53, 30, 2003, 54, 30, 2003, 55, 30, 2003, 56, 30, 2003, 57, 30, 2003, 58, 30, 2003, 59, 30, 2003, 61, 30, 2003, 61, 30, 2003, 61, 30, 2003, 63. 30, 2003, 64, 30, 2003, 65, 30, 2003, 66, 30, 2003, 67, 30, 2003, 68, 30, 2003, 69, 30, 2003, 71, 30, 2003, 71, 30, 2003, 72, 30, 2003, 73, 30, 2003, 74, 30, 2003, 75, 30, 2003, 76, 30, 2003, 77, 30, 2003, 78, 30, 2003, 79, 30, 2003, 80, 30, 2003, 81, 30, 2003, 81, 2, 30, 2003, 83, 30, 2003, 84, 30, 2003, 85. 130, 2003, 86, 130, 2003, 7, 130, 2003, 8, 130, 2003, 9, 130, 2003, 90, 130, 2003, 91, 130, 2003, 92, 130, 2003, 93, 130, 2003, 94, 130, 2003, 95, 130, 2003, 96, 130, 2003, 97, 130, 2003, 98, 130, 2003, 99, 130, 2400, 130, 2001, 130, 2002, 130, 2003. 30, 130, 2004, 130, 2005, 130, 2006, 130, 2007, 130, 2008, 130, 2009, 130, 2010, 130, 2011, 130, 2012, 130, 2010, 130, 2040, 130, 2050, 130, 2060, 130, 2070, 130, 2040, 130, 2049, 130, 2020, 130, 2021, 130, 2022, 130, 2023, 130, 2024, 130, 2025, 130, 2026. 30, 2004, 27, 30, 2004, 28, 30, 2004, 29, 30, 2004, 30, 30, 2004, 31, 30, 2004, 32, 30, 2004, 33, 30, 2004, 34, 30, 2004, 35, 30, 2004, 36, 30, 2004, 37, 30, 2004, 38, 30, 2004, 39, 30, 440, 130, 2004, 41, 30, 2004, 42, 130, 2004, 43, 130, 2004, 44, 130, 2004, 45, 130, 2004, 46, 130, 2004, 47, 130, 2004, 48, 130, 2004, 49, 130, 2004, 50, 130, 2004, 51, 130, 2004, 50. 130, 2004, 53, 130, 2004, 54, 130, 2004, 55, 130, 2004, 56, 130, 2004, 57, 130, 2004, 58, 130, 2004, 59, 130, 2004, 60, 130, 2004, 61, 130, 2004, 61, 130, 2004, 63, 130, 2004, 64, 130, 2004, 65, 130, 2004, 66, 130, 2004, 67, 130, 2004, 68, 130, 2004, 69, 130, 2004, 70. 30, 2004, 71, 30, 2004, 72, 30, 2004, 73, 30, 2004, 74, 30, 2004, 75, 30, 2004, 76, 30, 2004, 77, 30, 2004, 78, 30, 2004, 79, 30, 2004, 80, 30, 2004, 81, 30, 2004, 82, 30, 2004, 83, 30, 2004, 84, 30, 2004, 85, 30, 2004, 86, 30, 2004, 87, 30, 2004, 88, 30, 2004, 89, 30, 2000. 30, 2049, 30, 2049, 30, 2049, 30, 2049, 30, 2049, 30, 2045, 30, 2046, 30, 2047, 30, 2049, 30, 2049, 32,500, 32,500, 32,502, 32,503, 32,504, 32,505, 32,506, 32,507, 32,508, 32,509, 32,510, 32,511. 32,512, 30,530, 30,540, 30,550, 30,560, 30,570, 30,580, 30,590, 30,520, 30,520, 30,522, 32,523, 32,524, 32,530. 32,525, 32,526, 32,527, 32,528, 32,529, 32,530, 32,531, 32,532, 32,533, 32,534, 32,535, 32,536, 32,537, 32,538, 32,539, 32,540, 32,541, 32,542, 32,543, 32,544, 32,545, 32,546, 32,547, 32,540, 32,549, 32,550, 32,551, 32,552, 32,553, 32,554, 32,555, 32,556, 32,557, 32,558, 32,559, 32,560. 32,561, 32,562, 32,563, 32,564, 32,565, 32,566, 32,567, 32,567, 32,569, 32,570, 32,571, 32,572, 32,573, 32,574, 32,575. 30,576, 30,577, 30,578, 30,579, 30,580, 30,581, 30,582, 30,583, 30,584, 30,585, 30,586, 30,587, 30,588, 30,589, 30,590, 30,591, 30,592, 30,593, 30,594, 30,595, 30,596, 30,597, 30,598, 30,599, 30,600, 30,601, 30,602, 30,600, 30,601, 30,602, 30,603, 30,604, 30,605, 30,606, 30,607, 30,608, 30,609, 30,610, 30,611, 30,612, 30,630, 30,640, 30,650, 30,660, 30,670, 30,680. 30,690, 30,620, 30,621, 30,622, 30,623, 30,624, 30,625, 30,626, 32,627, 30,628, 30,629, 30,630, 30,631, 30,632, 30,633, 32,634, 30,635, 30,636, 30,637, 30,638, 30,639, 30,640, 30,641, 30,642, 30,643, 30,644, 30,645, 30,646, 30,647, 30,648, 30,649, 30,650, 30,651, 30,650, 30,653, 30,654, 30,655, 30,656, 30,657, 30,658, 30,659. 30,660, 30,661, 30,661, 30,663, 30,664, 30,665, 30,666, 30,667, 30,668, 30,669, 30,670, 30,671, 32,672, 32,673, 30,674, 30,675, 30,676, 30,677, 30,678, 30,679, 30,680, 30,681, 30,682, 32,683, 32,684, 32,685, 30,686, 30,687, 32,688, 32,689, 30,690, 30,691, 32,692, 32,693, 32,694, 32,695, 32,696, 32,697, 32,698. 30,699, 32,700, 30,701, 30,702, 30,703, 30,704, 30,705, 30,706, 30,707, 30,708, 30,709, 30,710, 30,711, 30,712, 30,713, 2007, 40, 2007, 15, 2007, 60, 2007, 70, 2007, 80, 2007, 90, 2007, 20, 2007, 20, 2007, 22, 2007, 23, 2007, 24, 2007, 25, 2007, 26. 30, 2007, 27, 30, 2007, 28, 30, 2007, 29, 30, 2007, 30, 30, 2007, 31, 30, 2007, 32, 30, 2007, 33, 30, 2007, 34, 30, 2007, 35. 30, 2007, 36, 30, 2007, 37, 30, 2007, 38, 30, 2007, 39, 30, 2007, 40, 30, 2007, 41, 30, 2007, 42, 30, 2007, 43, 30, 2007, 44, 30, 2007, 45. 30, 2007, 46, 30, 2007, 47, 30, 2007, 48, 30, 2007, 49, 30, 2007, 51, 30, 2007, 51, 30, 2007, 51, 30, 2007, 53. 30, 2007, 54, 30, 2007, 55, 30, 2007, 56, 30, 2007, 30, 2007, 58, 30, 2007, 59, 30, 2007, 60. 30, 2007, 61, 30, 2007, 61, 30, 2007, 63, 30, 2007, 64, 30, 2007, 65, 30, 2007, 6, 30, 2007, 67. 30, 2007, 61, 30, 2007, 65, 30, 2007, 70, 30, 2007, 71, 30, 2007, 72, 30, 2007, 73, 30, 2007, 74, 30, 2007, 75, 30, 2007, 76. 30, 2007, 77, 30, 2007, 78, 30, 2007, 79, 30, 2007, 78. 30, 2071, 30, 2072, 30, 2073, 30, 2074, 30, 2075, 30, 2076, 30, 2077, 30, 2078, 30, 2079, 30, 2079, 30, 2071. 30, 2092, 30, 2093, 30, 2094, 30, 2095, 30, 2096, 30, 2097, 30, 2098, 30, 2099, 30, 2001, 30, 2001, 30, 2002. 30, 2003, 30, 2004, 30, 2005, 30, 2006, 30, 2007, 30, 2008, 30, 2009, 30, 2010, 30, 2011, 30, 2012, 30, 2013, 30, 2014, 30, 2015, 30, 2016, 30, 2017, 30, 2018, 30, 2019, 30, 2020, 30, 2021, 30, 2022, 30, 2023. 30, 2024, 30, 2025, 30, 2026, 30, 2027, 30, 2028, 30, 2029, 30, 2030, 30, 2031, 30, 2032, 30, 2033, 30, 2034, 30, 2035, 30, 2036. 30, 2037, 30, 2038, 30, 2039, 30, 2040, 30, 2041, 30, 2042, 30, 2043, 30, 2044, 30, 2045, 30, 2046, 30, 2047, 30, 2048. 30, 2049, 30, 2050, 30, 2051, 30, 2051, 30, 2053, 30, 2054, 30, 2055, 30, 2056, 30, 2057, 30, 2058, 30, 2059. 30, 2060, 30, 2061, 30, 2061, 30, 2063, 30, 2064, 30, 2065, 30, 2066, 30, 2067, 30, 2068. 30, 2069, 30, 2070, 30, 2071, 30, 2072, 30, 2073, 30, 2074, 30, 2075, 30, 2076, 30, 2077, 30, 2078. 30, 2079, 30, 2080, 30, 2081, 30, 2082, 30, 2083, 30, 2084, 30, 2085, 30, 2086, 30, 2087, 30, 2088, 30, 2089. 30, 2090, 30, 2091, 30, 2092, 30, 2093, 30, 2094, 30, 2095, 30, 2096, 30, 2097, 30, 2098, 30, 2099. 30, 2001, 30, 2001, 30, 2002, 30, 2003, 30, 30,100, 30,101, 30,102, 30,103, 30,104, 30,105, 30,106, 30,107, 30,108. 30,909, 30,910, 30,911, 30,912, 30,930, 30,940, 30,950, 30,916. 30,970, 30,980, 30,990, 30,000. 30, 2020, 30, 2021, 30, 2022, 30, 2023, 30, 2024, 30, 2025, 30, 2026, 30, 2027, 30, 2028. 132,029, 132,030, 132,031, 132,032, 132,033, 132,034, 132,035, 132,036, 132,037, 132,038, 132,039, 132,040, 132,041, 132,042, 132,043, 132,044, 132,045, 132,046, 132,047, 132,048, 132,049, 132,050, 132,051, 132,052, 132,053, 132,054, 132,055, 132,056, 132,057, 132,058, 132,059, 132,060, 132,061, 132,062, 132,063, 132,064, 132,065, 132,066, 132,067, 132,068, 132,069, 132,070, 132,071, 132,072, 132,073, 132,074, 132,075, 132,076, 132,077, 132,078, 132,079, 132,080, 132,081, 132,082, 132,083, 132,094, 132,095, 132,096, 132,097, 132,098, 132,099, 132,090, 132,091, 132,092, 132,093, 132,094, 132,095, 132,096, 132,097, 132,098, 132,099, 133,000, 133,001, 133,002, 133,003, 133,004, 133,005, 133,006, 133,007, 133,008, 133,009, 133,010, 133,011, 133,012, 133,030, 133,040, 133,015, 133,016, 133,017, 133,018, 133,009, 133,020, 133,021, 133,022, 133,023, 133,024, 133,024, 133,026, 133,027, 133,028, 133,029, 133,030, 133,031, 133,032, 133,033, 133,034, 133,035, 133,036, 133,037, 133,038, 133,039, 133,040, 133,041, 133,042, 133,043, 133,044, 133,045, 133,046, 133,047, 133,048, 133,049, 133,050, 133,051, 133,052, 133,053, 133,054, 133,055, 133,056, 133,057, 133,058, 133,059, 133,060, 133,061, 133,062, 133,063, 133,064, 133,065, 133,066, 133,067, 133,068, 133,069, 133,070, 133,071, 133,072, 133,073, 133,074, 133,075, 133,076, 133,077, 133,078, 133,079, 133,080, 133,081, 133,082, 133,083, 133,084, 133,085, 133,086, 133,087, 133,088, 133,089, 133,090, 133,091, 133,092, 133,093, 133,094, 133,095, 133,096, 133,097, 133,098, 133,099, 133,100, 133,101, 133,102, 133,103, 133,104, 133,105, 133,106, 133,107, 133,108, 133,109, 133,110, 133,111, 133,112, 133,113, 133,140, 133,115, 133,160, 133,170, 133,180, 133,090, 133,020, 133,021, 133,022, 133,023, 133,024, 133,025, 133,026, 133,027, 133,028, 133,029, 133,030, 133,031, 133,032, 133,020, 133,131, 133,032, 133,033, 133,034, 133,035, 133,036, 133,037, 133,038, 133,039, 133,040, 133,041, 133,042, 133,043, 133,044, 133,045, 133,046, 133,047, 133,048, 133,049, 133,050, 133,051, 133,051, 133,053, 133,054, 133,055, 133,056, 133,057, 133,058, 133,059, 133,060, 133,061, 133,062, 133,063, 133,064, 133,065, 133,066, 133,067, 133,068, 133,069, 133,070, 133,071, 133,072, 133,073, 133,074, 133,075, 133,076, 133,077, 133,078, 133,079, 133,080, 133,081, 133,082, 133,083, 133,084, 133,085. 33,086, 133,087, 33,088, 133,089, 133,090, 133,091, 133,092, 133,093, 133,094, 133,095, 133,096, 133,097, 133,098, 133,099, 133,200, 133,201, 133,202, 133,203, 133,004. 33,204, 133,205, 133,206, 133,207, 133,208, 133,209, 133,210, 133,211, 133,212, 33,230, 133,240, 133,250, 133,260, 133,270, 133,280, 133,290, 133,220, 133,221, 133,222, 133,223. 33,224, 133,225, 133,226, 133,227, 133,228, 133,229, 133,230, 133,231. 33,232, 133,233, 133,234, 133,235, 133,236, 133,237, 133,238, 133,239, 133,240, 133,241, 133,242, 133,243, 133,244, 133,245, 133,246, 133,247, 133,248, 133,249, 133,253. 133,250, 133,251, 133,252, 133,253, 133,254, 133,255, 133,256, 133,257, 133,258, 133,259, 133,260, 133,261, 133,262, 133,263, 133,264, 133,265, 133,266, 133,267, 133,268, 133,269, 133,270, 133,271, 133,272, 133,273, 133,274, 133,275, 133,276, 133,277, 133,278, 133,279, 133,280, 133,281, 133,282, 133,283, 133,284, 133,285, 133,286, 133,287, 133,288, 133,289, 133,290, 133,291, 133,292, 133,293, 133,294, 133,000. 133,295, 133,296, 133,297, 133,298, 133,299, 133,300, 133,301, 133,302, 133,303, 133,304, 133,305, 133,306, 133,307, 133,308, 133,309, 133,310, 133,311, 133,312, 133,330, 133,340, 133,350, 133,360, 133,370, 133,380, 133,390, 133,330, 133,320, 133,322, 133,323, 133,324, 133,325, 133,326, 133,327, 133,328, 133,329, 133,330, 133,331, 133,332, 133,331, 133,332, 133,330, 133,331, 133,332, 133,333, 133,334, 133,335, 133,336, 133,337, 133,338, 133,339, 133,340, 133,341, 133,342, 133,343, 133,344, 133,345, 133,346, 133,347, 133,348, 133,349, 133,350, 133,351, 133,350, 133,353, 133,354, 133,355, 133,356, 133,357, 133,358, 133,359, 133,360, 133,361, 133,362, 133,363, 133,364, 133,365, 133,366, 133,367, 133,368, 133,369, 133,370, 133,371, 133,372, 133,373, 133,374, 133,375, 133,376, 133,377, 133,378. 133,379, 133,380, 133,381, 133,382, 133,383, 133,384, 133,385, 133,386, 133,387, 133,388, 133,389, 133,390, 133,391, 133,392, 133,393, 133,394, 133,395, 133,396. 33,397, 33,398, 33,399, 33,400, 33,401, 33,402, 33,403, 33,404, 33,405, 33,406, 33,407, 33,408, 33,409, 33,410, 33,411, 133,000. 133,409, 133,410, 133,411, 133,412, 133,413, 133,440, 133,415, 133,416, 133,470, 133,480, 133,490, 133,420, 133,421, 133,422, 133,423, 133,424, 133,425, 133,426, 133,427, 133,428, 133,429, 133,430, 133,431, 133,432, 133,433, 133,434, 133,435, 133,436, 133,437, 133,438, 133,439, 133,440, 133,441, 133,442, 133,443, 133,444, 133,445, 133,446, 133,447, 133,448, 133,449, 133,450, 133,451, 133,452, 133,453, 133,454, 133,455, 133,456, 133,457, 133,458, 133,459, 133,460, 133,461, 133,461, 133,463, 133,464, 133,465. 133,466, 133,467, 133,468, 133,469, 133,470, 133,471, 133,472, 133,473, 133,474, 133,475, 133,476, 133,477, 133,478, 133,479, 133,480, 133,481, 133,482, 133,483, 133,484. 133,485, 133,486, 133,487, 133,488, 133,489, 133,490, 133,491, 133,492, 133,494. 133,493, 133,494, 133,495, 133,496, 133,497, 133,498, 133,499, 133,500, 133,501, 133,502, 133,503, 133,504, 133,505, 133,506, 133,507, 133,508. 133,509, 133,510, 133,511, 133,512, 133,513, 133,514, 133,515, 133,516, 133,570, 133,580, 133,590, 133,520, 133,521, 133,522, 133,523, 133,524, 133,525, 133,526, 133,527, 133,528, 133,529, 133,530, 133,531, 133,532, 133,533, 133,534, 133,535, 133,536, 133,537, 133,538, 133,539, 133,540, 133,541, 133,542, 133,543, 133,544, 133,545. 133,546, 133,547, 133,548, 133,549, 133,550, 133,551, 133,552, 133,553, 133,554, 133,555, 133,556, 133,557, 133,558, 133,559, 133,560, 133,561, 133,562. 133,563, 133,564, 133,565, 133,566, 133,566, 133,567, 133,568, 133,569, 133,570, 133,571, 133,572, 133,573, 133,574, 133,575, 133,576, 133,577, 133,578, 133,579, 133,580, 133,581, 133,582, 133,583, 133,584, 133,585, 133,586, 133,587, 133,588, 133,580, 133,590, 133,591, 133,592, 133,593, 133,594, 133,595, 133,596, 133,597, 133,598, 133,599. 133,600, 133,601, 133,602, 133,603, 133,604, 133,605, 133,606, 133,607, 133,608, 133,609, 133,610, 133,611, 133,612, 133,630, 133,640, 133,650, 133,616, 133,670, 133,680, 133,690, 133,620, 133,621, 133,622, 133,623, 133,624, 133,625, 133,626, 133,627, 133,628, 133,629, 133,630, 133,631, 133,632, 133,633, 133,634, 133,635, 133,636, 133,637, 133,638, 133,639, 133,640, 133,641, 133,642, 133,643, 133,644, 133,645, 133,646, 133,647, 133,648, 133,649, 133,650, 133,651, 133,651, 133,653, 133,654, 133,655, 133,656, 133,657, 133,658, 133,659, 133,660, 133,661, 133,661, 133,663, 133,664, 133,665, 133,666, 133,667, 133,668, 133,669, 133,670, 133,670, 133,672, 133,673, 133,674, 133,675, 133,676, 133,677, 133,670, 133,679, 133,680, 133,681, 133,680, 133,683, 133,684, 133,685, 133,686, 133,687, 133,688, 133,689, 133,690, 133,691, 133,692, 133,693, 133,694, 133,695, 133,696, 133,697, 133,698, 133,699, 133,700, 133,701, 133,702, 133,703, 133,704, 133,705, 133,706, 133,707, 133,708, 133,709, 133,710, 133,711, 133,712, 133,713, 133,740, 133,750, 133,760, 133,770, 133,780, 133,790, 133,720, 133,721, 133,722, 133,723, 133,724, 133,725, 133,726, 133,727, 133,728, 133,729, 133,730, 133,731, 133,732, 133,733, 133,734, 133,735, 133,736, 133,737, 133,738, 133,739, 133,740, 133,741, 133,742, 133,743, 133,744, 133,745, 133,746, 133,747, 133,748, 133,749, 133,750, 133,751, 133,751, 133,753, 133,754, 133,755, 133,756, 133,757, 133,758, 133,759, 133,760, 133,761, 133,761, 133,763, 133,764, 133,765, 133,766, 133,767, 133,768, 133,769, 133,770, 133,771, 133,772, 133,773, 133,774, 133,775, 133,000. 33,776, 33,777, 33,778, 33,779, 33,078, 33,071, 33,072, 33,073, 33,074, 33,075, 33,076, 33,077, 33,078, 33,079, 33,090, 33,091, 33,092, 33,093, 33,794, 33,795, 33,796, 33,797, 33,798, 33,799, 33,080, 133,799, 133,800, 133,801, 133,802, 133,803, 133,804, 133,805, 133,806, 133,807, 133,808, 133,809, 133,810, 133,811, 133,812, 133,830, 133,840, 133,850, 133,060, 133,070, 133,080, 133,090, 133,020, 133,021, 133,022, 133,023, 133,024, 133,025, 133,026, 133,027, 133,028, 133,029, 133,030, 133,031, 133,032, 133,033, 133,834, 133,835, 133,836, 133,837, 133,038, 133,039, 133,040, 133,041, 133,042, 133,043, 133,044, 133,045, 133,046, 133,047, 133,040, 133,049, 133,050, 133,051, 133,050, 133,053, 133,054, 133,055, 133,056, 132,057, 133,058, 133,059, 33,061, 33,061, 133,061, 33,063, 133,064, 133,065, 133,066, 133,067, 133,068, 133,069, 133,070, 133,071, 133,072, 133,073, 133,074, 133,075, 133,076, 133,077, 133,078, 133,079, 133,080, 133,081, 133,082, 133,083, 133,084, 133,085, 133,086, 133,087, 133,088, 133,089, 133,090, 133,091, 133,092, 133,093, 133,094, 133,095, 133,096, 133,097, 133,098, 133,099, 133,001, 133,001, 133,002, 133,003, 133,004, 133,005, 133,006, 133,007, 133,008, 133,009, 133,009, 133,010, 133,011, 133,012, 133,030, 133,040, 133,050, 133,060, 133,070, 133,080, 133,090, 133,020, 133,021, 133,022, 133,023, 133,024, 133,025, 133,026, 133,027, 133,028, 133,029, 133,030, 133,031, 133,032, 133,033, 133,034, 133,035, 133,036, 133,037, 133,038, 133,039, 133,040, 133,041, 133,042, 133,043, 133,044, 133,045, 133,046, 133,047, 133,048, 133,049, 133,050, 133,051, 133,051, 133,053, 133,054, 133,055, 133,056, 133,057, 133,058, 133,059, 133,060, 133,061, 133,062, 133,063, 133,064, 133,065, 133,066, 133,966, 133,967, 133,968, 133,969, 133,970, 133,971, 133,972, 133,973, 133,974, 133,975, 133,976, 133,977, 133,978, 133,979, 133,980, 133,981, 133,981, 133,983, 133,984, 133,085, 133,086, 133,087, 133,088, 133,089, 133,090, 133,091, 133,092, 133,093, 133,094, 133,194, 133,195, 133,196, 133,196, 133,997, 133,998, 133,999, 134,000, 134,001, 134,002, 134,003, 134,004, 134,005, 134,006, 134,007, 134,008, 134,009, 134,010, 134,011, 134,012, 134,013, 134,014, 134,015, 134,016, 134,017, 134,080, 134,090, 134,020, 134,021, 134,022, 134,023, 134,024, 134,025, 134,026, 134,027, 134,028, 134,029, 134,030, 134,031, 134,032, 134,033, 134,034, 134,035, 134,036, 134,037, 134,038, 134,039, 134,040, 134,041, 134,042, 134,043, 134,044, 134,045, 134,046, 134,047, 134,048, 134,049, 134,050, 134,051, 134,052, 134,053, 134,054, 134,055, 134,056, 134,057, 134,058, 134,059, 134,060, 134,061, 134,062, 134,063, 134,064, 134,065, 134,066, 134,067, 134,068, 134,069, 134,070, 134,071, 134,072, 134,073, 134,074, 134,075, 134,076, 134,077, 134,078, 134,079, 134,080, 134,081, 134,082, 134,083, 134,084, 134,085, 134,086, 134,087, 134,088, 134,089, 134,090, 134,091, 134,092, 134,093, 134,094, 134,095, 134,096, 134,097, 134,098, 134,099, 134,100, 134,100, 134,102, 134,103, 134,104, 134,105, 134,106, 134,107, 134,108, 134,109, 134,110, 134,111, 134,112, 134,113, 134,114, 134,115, 134,116, 134,170, 134,180, 134,190, 134,120, 134,121, 134,122, 134,123, 134,124, 134,125, 134,126, 134,127, 134,028, 134,029, 134,030, 134,031, 134,032, 134,033, 134,034, 134,035, 134,036, 134,037, 134,038, 134,039, 134,040, 134,041, 134,042, 134,043, 134,044, 134,045, 134,046, 134,047, 134,048, 134,049, 134,050, 134,051, 134,051, 134,053, 134,054, 134,055, 134,056, 134,057, 134,058, 134,059, 134,060, 134,061, 134,062, 134,063, 134,064, 134,065, 134,066, 134,067, 134,068, 134,069, 134,070, 134,071, 134,072, 134,073, 134,074, 134,075, 134,076, 134,077, 134,078, 134,079, 134,080, 134,081, 134,082, 134,083, 134,084, 134,085, 134,086, 134,087, 134,088, 134,089, 134,090, 134,091, 134,092, 134,093, 134,094, 134,095, 134,096, 134,097, 134,098, 134,099, 134,200, 134,201, 134,202, 134,302. 134,203, 134,204, 134,205, 134,206, 134,207, 134,208, 134,209, 134,210, 134,211, 134,212, 134,230, 134,240, 134,250, 134,260, 134,270, 134,280, 134,209, 134,220, 134,221, 134,222, 134,223, 134,224, 134,225, 134,226, 134,227, 134,228, 134,229, 134,230, 134,231, 134,231, 134,232, 134,233, 134,234, 134,235, 134,236, 134,237, 134,238, 134,239, 134,240, 134,241, 134,242, 134,243, 134,244, 134,245, 134,246, 134,247, 134,248, 134,249, 134,250, 134,251, 134,251, 134,253, 134,254, 134,255, 134,256, 134,257, 134,258, 134,259, 134,260, 134,261, 134,261, 134,263, 134,264, 134,265, 134,266. 134,266, 134,267, 134,268, 134,269, 134,269, 134,270, 134,271, 134,272, 134,273, 134,274, 134,275, 134,276, 134,277, 134,278, 134,279, 134,280, 134,281, 134,282, 134,283, 134,284, 134,285, 134,286, 134,287, 134,288, 134,289, 134,290, 134,291, 134,292, 134,293, 134,294, 134,295, 134,296, 134,297, 134,298, 134,299, 134,300, 134,301, 134,302, 134,303, 134,304, 134,305, 134,306, 134,307, 134,308, 134,309, 134,310, 134,311, 134,312, 134,313, 134,340, 134,000. 134,315, 134,316, 134,370, 134,380, 134,390, 134,320, 134,321, 134,322, 134,323, 134,324, 134,325, 134,326, 134,327, 134,328, 134,329, 134,330, 134,331, 134,330, 134,333, 134,334, 134,335, 134,336, 134,337, 134,338, 134,339, 134,340, 134,341, 134,342, 134,343, 134,344, 134,345, 134,346, 134,347, 134,348, 134,349, 134,350, 134,351, 134,351, 134,353, 134,354, 134,355, 134,356, 134,357, 134,358, 134,359, 134,360, 134,361, 134,362, 134,363, 134,364, 134,365, 134,366, 134,367, 134,368, 134,369, 134,370, 134,371, 134,372, 134,373, 134,374, 134,375, 134,376, 134,377, 134,378, 134,379, 134,380, 134,381, 134,382, 134,383, 134,384, 134,385, 134,386, 134,387, 134,388, 134,389, 134,390, 134,391, 134,392, 134,393, 134,394, 134,395, 134,396, 134,397, 134,398, 134,399, 134,400, 134,401, 134,402, 134,403, 134,404, 134,405, 134,406, 134,407, 134,408, 134,409, 134,410, 134,411, 134,412, 134,413, 134,414, 134,415, 134,430, 134,440, 134,450, 134,460, 134,470, 134,480, 134,490, 134,420, 134,421, 134,422, 134,423, 134,424, 134,425, 134,426, 134,427, 134,428. 134,500, 34,428, 34,429, 34,430, 34,431, 34,432, 34,433, 34,434, 34,435, 34,436, 34,437, 34,438, 34,439, 34,440, 34,441, 34,442, 34,443, 34,444, 34,445, 34,446, 34,447, 34,448, 34,449, 34,440, 50, with 34,451, with 34,452, with 34,453, with 34,454, with 34,455, with 34,456, with 34,457, with 34,458, with 34,459, with 34,450, with 34,451, with 34,452, with 34,453, with 34,454, 34,455, 34,456, 34,457, 34,458, 34,459, 34,460, 34,461, 34,461, 34,463, 34,464, 34,465, 34,466, 34,467, 34,468, 34,469, 34,470, 34,471, 34,472, 34,473, 34,474, 34,475, 34,476, 34,477, 34,478, with 34,479, with 34,480, with 34,481, with 34,482, with 34,483, with 34,484, with 34,485, 34,486, with 34,487, 34,488, with 34,489, with 34,490, with 34,491, with 34,492, with 34,493, with 34,494, with 34,495, with 34,496, with 34,497, 34,498, with 34,499, with 34,500, with 34,501, 34,502, with 34,503, with 34,504, with 34,505, with 34,506, 34,507, with 34,508, with 34,509, with 34,510, with 34,511, with 34,512, with 34,530, with 34,540, with 34,515, with 34,516, with 34,570, 34,580, with 34,509, with 34,520, with 34,521, with 34,522, with 34,523, with 34,524, with 34,525, with 34,526, with 34,527, with 34,528, with 34,529, with 34,530, with 34,531, with 34,532, with 34,533, with 34,534, with 34,535, with 34,536, with 34,537, with 34,538, 34,539, with 34,540, with 34,541, with 34,542, with 34,543, with 34,544, with 34,545, with 34,546, with 34,547, with 34,548, with 34,549, 34,550, with 34,551, with 34,552, with 34,553, with 34,554, with 34,555, with 34,556, with 34,557, with 34,558, with 34,559, with 34,560, with 34,561, 34,561, 34,563, with 34,561, with 34,565, with 34,566, 34,566, or 34,567, with 34,568, with 34,569, with 34,570, with 34,571, with 34,572, with 34,573, with 34,574, with 34,575, with 34,576, with 34,577, with 34,578, with 34,579, 34,580, with 34,581, with 34,582, with 34,583, with 34,584, with 34,585, with 34,586, with 34,587, with 34,588, 34,589, with 34,590, with 34,591, with 34,592, with 34,593, with 34,594, with 34,595, with 34,596, with 34,597, 34,598, with 34,599, with 34,600, with 34,601, with 34,602, with 34,603, with 34,604, with 34,605, with 34,606, with 34,607, with 34,608, with 34,609, with 34,610, with 34,611, with 34,612, with 34,630, with 34,640, with 34,650, 34,660, with 34,670, with 34,680, with 34,690, with 34,620, with 34,621, with 34,622, with 34,623, with 34,624, 34,625, with 34,626, with 34,627, 34,628, with 34,629, with 34,630, with 34,631, with 34,632, 34,633, with 34,634, with 34,635, with 34,636, with 34,637, with 34,638, 134,639, 134,640, 134,641. 134,642, 134,643, 134,644, 134,645, 134,646, 134,647, 134,648, 134,649, 134,650, 134,651, 134,652, 134,653, 134,654, 134,655, 134,656, 134,657, 134,658, 134,659, 134,660, 134,661, 134,662, 134,663, 134,661, 134,665, 134,666, 134,667, 134,668, 134,669, 134,670, 134,671, 134,672, 134,673, 134,674, 134,675, 134,676, 134,677, 134,678, 134,679, 134,680, 134,681, 134,682, 134,683, 134,684, 134,685, 134,686, 134,687, 134,688, 134,689, 134,690, 134,690, 134,692, 134,693, 134,694, 134,695, 134,696, 134,697, 134,698, 134,699, 134,700, 134,701, 134,702, 134,703, 134,704, 134,705. 134,706, 134,707, 134,708, 134,709, 134,710, 134,711, 134,712, 134,713, 134,740, 134,750, 134,716, 134,770, 134,780, 134,790, 134,720, 134,721, 134,722, 134,723, 134,724, 134,725, 134,726, 134,727, 134,728, 134,729, 134,730. 134,731, 134,732, 134,733, 134,734, 134,735, 134,736, 134,737, 134,738, 134,739, 134,740, 134,741, 134,742, 134,743, 134,744, 134,745, 134,746, 134,747, 134,748, 134,749, 134,750. 134,751, 134,751, 134,753, 134,754, 134,755, 134,756, 134,757, 134,757, 134,758, 134,759, 134,760, 134,761, 134,761, 134,763, 134,764, 134,765, 134,766, 134,767, 134,768, 134,769, 134,770, 134,771, 134,472, 134,772, 134,773, 134,774, 134,775, 134,776, 134,777, 134,778, 134,779, 134,780, 134,781, 134,782, 134,783, 134,784, 134,785, 134,786, 134,787, 134,788, 134,789, 134,790, 134,791, 134,792, 134,793, 134,794, 134,795, 134,796, 134,797, 134,798, 134,799, 134,800, 134,801, 134,802, 134,803, 134,804, 134,805, 134,806, 134,807, 134,808, 134,809, 134,810, 134,811, 134,812, 134,830, 134,840, 134,850, 134,860, 134,870, 134,880, 134,890, 134,820, 134,821, 134,822, 134,823. 34,824, 34,825, 34,826, 34,827, 34,828, 34,829, 34,830, 34,831, 34,832, 34,833, 34,834, 34,835, 34,836, 34,837, 34,838, 34,839, 34,840, 34,041, 34,042, 34,043, 34,044, 34,045, 34,046, 34,047, 34,048, 34,049. 34,050, 34,051, 34,851, 34,053, 34,054, 34,055, 34,056, 34,057, 134,058, 134,059, 134,060, 134,061, 134,062, 134,063, 134,061, 134,065, 134,066, 134,067, 134,068, 134,069, 134,070, 134,071, 134,072, 134,073, 134,074, 134,075, 134,076, 34,077, 34,078, 34,079, 34,080, 34,081, 34,082, 34,083, 34,084, 34,885, 34,886, 34,887, 34,888, 34,889, 34,890, 34,891, 34,092, 34,093, 34,094, 34,095, 34,096, 34,097, 34,098, 34,099, 34,900, 34,900, 34,902, 34,903, 34,904, 34,905, 34,906, 34,907, 34,908, 34,909, 34,910, 34,911, 34,912, 34,913, 34,940, 34,915, 34,916, 34,917, 34,090, 34,009, 34,020, 34,020, 34,022, 34,023, 34,024, 34,025, 34,026, 34,027, 34,020, 34,029, 34,030, 34,031, 34,032, 34,033, 34,034, 34,035, 34,036, 34,037, 34,030, 34,039, 34,040, 34,041, 34,042, 34,043, 34,044, 34,045, 34,046, 34,047, 34,048, 34,049, 34,050, 34,051, 34,051, 34,053, 34,054, 34,055, 34,056, 34,057, 34,058, 34,059, 34,060, 34,061, 34,061, 34,063, 34,061, 34,065, 34,066, 34,067, 34,068, 34,069, 34,070, 34,071, 34,072, 34,073, 34,074, 34,075, 34,076, 34,077, 34,078, 34,079, 34,080, 34,081, 34,092, 34,093, 34,094, 34,095, 34,096, 34,097, 34,098, 34,099, 34,099, 34,990, 34,991, 34,992, 34,993, 34,994, 34,995, 34,996, 34,997, 34,998, 34,999, 35,000, 35,001, 35,002, 35,003, 35,004, 35,005, 35,006. 35,007, 35,008, 35,009, 35,010, 35,011, 35,012, 35,013, 35,014, 35,015, 35,016, 35,017, 35,008, 35,009, 35,020, 35,021, 35,022, 35,023, 35,024, 35,025, 35,026, 35,027, 35,028, 35,029, 35,030, 35,031, 35,032, 35,033, 35,034, 35,035, 35,036, 35,037, 35,038, 35,039, 35,040, 35,041, 35,042, 35,043, 35,044, 35,045, 35,046, 35,047, 35,048, 35,049, 35,050, 35,051, 35,051, 35,053, 35,054, 35,055, 35,056, 35,057, 35,058, 35,059, 35,060, 35,061, 35,061, 35,063, 35,064, 35,065, 35,066, 35,067, 35,068, 35,069, 35,070, 35,071, 35,072, 35,073, 35,074, 35,075, 35,076, 35,077, 35,078, 35,079, 35,080, 35,081, 35,082, 35,083, 35,084, 35,085, 35,086, 35,087, 35,088, 35,089, 35,090, 35,091, 35,092, 35,093, 35,094, 35,095, 35,096, 35,097, 35,098, 35,099, 35,100, 35,101, 35,102, 35,103, 35,104, 35,105, 35,106, 35,107, 35,108, 35,109, 35,110, 35,111, 35,112, 35,130, 35,140, 35,150, 35,160, 35,170, 35,180, 35,190, 35,120, 35,121, 35,122, 35,123, 35,124, 35,125, 35,126, 35,127, 35,128, 35,129, 35,030, 35,031, 35,032, 35,033, 35,034, 35,035, 35,036, 35,037, 35,038, 35,039, 35,040, 35,041, 35,042, 35,043, 35,044, 35,045, 35,046, 35,047, 35,048, 35,049, 35,050, 35,051, 35,051, 35,053, 35,054, 35,055, 35,056, 35,057, 35,058, 35,059, 35,060, 35,061, 35,061, 35,063, 35,061, 35,065, 35,066, 35,067, 35,068, 35,069, 35,070, 35,071, 35,072, 35,073, 35,074, 35,075, 35,076, 35,077, 35,078, 35,079, 35,080, 35,081, 35,082, 35,083, 35,084, 35,085, 35,086, 35,087, 35,088, 35,089, 35,090, 35,091, 35,092, 35,093, 35,094, 35,095, 35,096, 35,097, 35,098, 35,099, 35,200, 35,201, 35,202, 35,203, 35,204, 35,205, 35,206, 35,207, 35,208, 35,209, 35,210, 35,211, 35,212, 35,230, 35,240, 35,250, 35,260, 35,270, 35,280, 35,209, 35,220, 35,221, 35,222, 35,223, 35,224, 35,225, 35,226, 35,227, 35,228, 35,229, 35,230, 35,231, 35,232, 35,233, 35,234, 35,235, 35,236, 35,237, 35,238, 35,239, 35,240, 35,241, 35,242, 35,243, 35,244, 35,245, 35,246, 35,247, 35,248, 35,249, 35,250, 35,251, 35,251, 35,253, 35,254, 35,255, 35,256, 35,257, 35,258, 35,259, 35,260, 35,261, 35,261, 35,263, 35,264, 35,265, 35,266, 35,267, 35,268, 35,269, 35,270, 35,271, 35,272, 35,273, 35,274, 35,275, 35,276, 35,277, 35,278, 35,279, 35,280, 35,281, 35,282, 35,283, 35,284, 35,285, 35,286, 35,287, 35,288, 35,289, 35,290, 35,291, 35,292, 35,293, 35,294, 35,295, 35,296, 35,297, 35,298, 35,299, 35,300, 35,300, 35,301, 35,302, 35,303, 35,304, 35,305, 35,306, 35,307, 35,308, 35,309, 35,310, 35,311, 35,312, 35,330, 35,340, 35,350, 35,360, 35,370, 35,380, 35,390, 35,320, 35,321, 35,322, 35,323, 35,324, 35,325, 35,326, 35,327, 35,320, 35,329, 35,330, 35,331, 35,332, 35,333, 35,334, 35,335, 35,336, 35,337, 35,338, 35,339, 35,330, 35,340, 35,341, 35,342, 35,343, 35,344, 35,345, 35,346, 35,347, 35,348, 35,349, 35,350, 35,351, 35,351, 35,353, 35,354, 35,355, 35,356, 35,357, 35,358, 35,359, 35,361, 35,361, 35,361, 35,363, 35,364, 35,365, 35,366, 35,367, 35,368, 35,369, 35,370, 35,371, 35,372, 35,373, 35,374, 35,375, 35,376, 35,377, 35,378, 35,379, 35,380, 35,381, 35,381, 35,383, 35,384, 35,385, 35,386, 35,387, 35,388, 35,389, 35,390, 35,391, 35,392, 35,393, 35,394, 35,395, 35,396, 35,397, 35,398, 35,399, 35,400, 35,401, 35,402, 35,403, 35,404, 35,405, 35,406, 35,407, 35,408, 35,409, 35,410, 35,411, 35,412, 35,430, 35,440, 35,450, 35,416, 35,470, 35,480, 35,490, 35,420, 35,421, 35,422, 35,423, 35,424, 35,425, 35,426, 35,427, 35,428, 35,429, 35,430, 35,431, 35,432, 35,433, 35,434, 35,435, 35,436, 35,437, 35,438, 35,439, 35,440, 35,441, 35,442, 35,443, 35,444, 35,445, 35,446, 35,447, 35,448, 35,449, 35,450, 35,451, 35,451, 35,453, 35,454, 35,455, 35,456, 35,457, 35,458, 35,459, 35,460, 35,461, 35,461, 35,463, 35,464, 35,465, 35,466, 35,466, 35,467, 35,468, 35,469, 35,470, 35,471, 35,472, 35,473, 35,474, 35,475, 35,476, 35,477, 35,478, 35,479, 35,480, 35,481, 35,482, 35,483, 35,484, 35,485, and 35,486, and 35,487, and 35,488, and 35,489, and 35,490, 35,491, 35,492, and 35,493, and 35,494, and 35,495, and 35,496, and 35,497, 35,498, and 35,499, 35,500, 35,501, 35,502, 35,503, 35,504, 35,505, 35,506, 35,507, 35,508, 35,509, 35,510, 35,511, 35,512, 35,530, 35,540, 35,515, 35,516, 35,570, 35,580, 35,509, 35,520, 35,521, 35,522, 35,523, 35,524, 35,525, 35,526, 35,527, 35,528, 35,529, 35,530, 35,531, 35,532, 35,533, 35,534, 35,535, 35,536, 35,537, 35,538, 35,539, 35,540, 35,541, 35,542, 35,543, 35,544, 35,545, 35,546, 35,547, 35,548, 35,549, 35,550, 35,551, 135,452, 135,453, 135,454, 135,455, 135,456, 135,457, 135,458, 135,459. 135,560, 135,561, 135,562, 135,563, 135,564, 135,565, 135,566. 135,566, 135,567, 135,568, 135,569, 135,570, 135,571, 135,572, 135,573, 135,574, 135,575, 135,576, 135,577, 135,578. 35,579, 135,580, 135,581, 135,582, 135,583, 135,584, 135,585, 135,586, 135,587, 135,588, 135,589, 135,590, 135,591, 135,592, 135,593, 135,594, 135,595, 135,596, 135,597, 135,598, 135,599, 135,600, 135,601, 135,602, 135,603, 135,604, 135,605, 135,606, 135,607, 135,608, 135,609, 135,610, 135,611, 135,612, 135,613, 135,640, 135,615, 135,616. 135,616, 135,617, 135,618, 135,619, 135,620, 135,621, 135,622, 135,623, 135,624, 135,625, 135,626, 135,627, 135,628, 135,629, 135,630, 135,631, 135,632. 135,630, 135,631, 135,632, 135,629, 135,630, 135,631, 135,632, 135,633, 135,634, 135,635, 135,636, 135,637, 135,638, 135,639, 135,640, 135,641, 135,642, 135,643, 135,644, 135,645, 135,646, 135,647, 135,640, 135,649, 135,650, 135,651, 135,652, 135,653, 135,654, 135,655, 135,656, 135,657, 135,658, 135,659, 135,660, 135,661, 135,661, 135,663, 135,664, 135,665, 135,666, 135,667, 135,668, 135,669, 135,670, 135,671, 135,672, 135,673, 135,674, 135,675, 135,676, 135,677, 135,678, 135,679. 135,680, 135,681, 135,682, 135,683, 135,684, 135,685, 135,686, 135,687, 135,688, 135,689, 135,690, 135,691, 135,692, 135,693, 135,694, 135,695, 135,696, 135,697, 135,698, 135,699, 135,600. 135,700, 135,701, 135,702, 135,703, 135,704, 135,705, 135,706, 135,707, 135,708, 135,709, 135,710, 135,711, 135,712, 135,730, 135,740, 135,750, 135,760, 135,770, 135,780, 135,790, 135,720, 135,721, 135,722, 135,723, 135,724, 135,725, 135,726, 135,727, 135,728, 135,729, 135,730, 135,731, 135,732, 135,733, 135,734, 135,735, 135,000. 736, 135,737, 135,738, 135,739, 135,740, 135,741, 135,742, 135,743, 135,744, 135,745, 135,746, 135,747, 135,748, 135,749, 135,750, 135,751, 135,752, 135,753, 135,754, 135,755, 135,756, 135,757, 135,758, 35,059, 35,061, 35,061, 35,061, 35,063, 35,064, 35,065, 35,066, 35,067, 35,067, 35,069, 35,070, 35,071, 35,072, 35,773, 35,774, 35,775, 35,776, 35,777, 35,778, 35,779, 35,780, 35,071, 35,072, 35,073, 35,074, 35,075, 35,076, 35,077, 35,078, 35,079, 35,079, 35,091, 35,092, 35,093, 35,094, 35,095, 35,096, 35,797, 35,798, 35,799, 35,800, 35,801, 35,802, 35,803, 35,804, 35,805, 35,806, 35,807, 35,808, 35,809, 35,810, 35,811, 35,812, 35,830, 35,840, 35,850, 35,860, 35,870, 35,080, 35,090, 35,020, 35,021, 35,022, 35,023, 35,024, 35,025, 35,026, 35,027, 35,028, 35,029, 35,030, 35,031, 35,032, 35,033, 35,034, 35,035, 35,036, 35,037, 35,038, 35,039, 35,040, 35,041, 35,042, 35,043, 35,044, 35,045, 35,046, 35,047, 35,048, 35,049, 35,050, 35,051, 35,051, 35,053, 35,054, 35,055, 35,056, 35,057, 35,058, 35,059, 35,060, 35,061, 35,061, 35,063, 35,061, 35,065, 35,066, 35,067, 35,068, 35,069, 35,070, 35,071, 35,072, 35,073, 35,074, 35,075, 35,076, 35,077, 35,078, 35,079, 35,080, 35,081, 35,082, 35,008. 35,882, 35,883, 35,884, 35,885, 35,886, 35,887, 35,888, 35,889, 35,890, 35,891, 35,091, 35,093, 35,094, 35,095, 35,096, 35,097, 35,098, 35,099, 35,900, 35,901, 35,902, 35,903, 35,904, 35,905, 35,906, 35,907, 35,908, 35,909, 35,910, 35,911, 35,912, 35,913, 35,940, 35,950, 35,960, 35,970, 35,980, 35,990, 35,990, 35,920, 35,921, 35,922, 35,923, 35,924, 35,925, 35,926, 35,927, 35,928, 35,929, 35,930, 35,931, 35,932, 35,933, 35,934, 35,935, 35,936, 35,937, 35,938, 35,939, 35,940, 35,941, 35,942, 35,943, 35,944, 35,945, 35,946, 35,947, 35,948, 35,949, 35,950, 35,951, 35,951, 35,953, 35,954, 35,955, 35,956, 35,957, 35,958, 35,959, 35,960, 35,961, 35,961, 35,963, 35,964, 35,965, 35,966, 35,967, 35,968, 35,969, 35,970, 35,971, 35,972, 35,973, 35,974, 35,975, 35,976, 35,977, 35,978, 35,979, 35,980, 35,981, 35,982, 35,983, 35,984, 35,985, 35,986, 35,987, 35,988, 35,989, 35,990, 135,990, 135,991, 135,992, 135,993, 135,994, 135,995, 135,996, 135,997, 135,998, 135,999, 36,000.